On the eve of the year 2076, a game suddenly descended into reality. Cuckoo. Countless perilous dungeons, accompanied by hordes of monsters, invaded the human. Powerful creatures ruthlessly slaughtered humans, placing humanity on the brink of extinction. However, alongside destruction came bestowed divine talents. Humans began to awaken as mighty hunters and eventually rescued the world from the clutches of monsters. From then on, a new order dawned upon the world. The strong were revered, and survival of the fittest became the law. Therefore, hunters had to continuously grow stronger to solidify their positions. In pursuit of greater power and wealth, formidable hunters delved into various dungeons, challenging bosses, acquiring treasures, and leveling up, marking the beginning of the era of global hunters. Hunters Square. Sigh. Well, at least I could have obtained a rare profession, but I never expected. I ended up awakening into the most ordinary warrior class. Personal panel. Name: Suyong. Profession: warrior. Strength: 12. Speed: 10. Spirit: 10. In the early stages, warriors faced difficulties in close combat and were prone to casualties. After investing significant time and effort in cultivation, their late output still couldn't match other professions. In this world, compared to other professions, warriors were the most mediocre and common profession. Hey, I heard you awakened into the most rubbish warrior class. Quite a perfect match for you, right? Huh, it's you again. A freshly awakened warrior is just an ordinary person with a bit more strength. You, the orphan with no money or guidance, won't even have a guild to accept you. Just be a laborer. IT suits. Smack. Where did this fly come from? Oh, it's Wang Fei, my classmate. Heard you awakened into the rare Ice Mage class. Congratulations. But I heard mages have weak physical strength right after awakening. How about we test it out right now? Damn, awakening into the most garbage warrior and still daring to be so arrogant. Believe me, I can. Boss, look quickly. These people are. They're the raiding team from the Spirit Hunt Guild. Holy crap. To encounter the Spirit Hunt Guild's raiding team here. It's one of the strongest A-tier guilds in East Spirit City. Level 95 4th Hunter Storm Archer. Get out of the way, I'm in a hurry. This person is the Vice President of the Spirit Hunt Guild. Zhao Ming. I've only seen him in promotional materials before. Excuse me. Are you here for recruitment? I've always admired the Spirit Hunt Guild. Can I join you? My profession is... Wait, this guy? The person in charge of recruitment is down there. We're the raiding team. Get out of the way. What's your profession? Tell us. I'm an ice mage. A rare profession. I specialize in control. Good. Give him a card. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Go down later and give them your card. Understood. I can't believe it went so smoothly for the other professions. Will it be the same for... Can I join too? I'm an archer. And me? I'm a thief. Archers, check with the branch. No time for thieves. Don't waste my time. What about warriors? Wait. He actually ignored it. Is this reality? In this world where the strong are revered, only strength matters. Usually, the chosen profession upon hunters determines a person's future potential. So, from the moment I chose warrior, my fate was already sealed. Even lower-tier guilds are hesitant to accept warriors, let alone elite hunters like those gathered in the Spirit Hunt Guild. I envy them so much. I also want to join a guild and become a powerful figure like them. Save it. They're a 4th Storm Archer. However, I didn't expect to see the Vice President of the Spirit Hunt Guild here. Haven't you heard? Today, Spirit Hunt is planning to raid the Black Dragon's lair. They might be using the teleportation gate here to get to the entrance of the dungeon. What? The Black Dragon's lair. The Black Dragon's lair is the largest S-tier dungeon in City C. It not only has numerous small monsters, but is also filled with powerful elite creatures. Though death in this world doesn't mean immediate demise instead, you lose levels and experience until your level drops to 0. It's deadly in the competition between top guilds, especially considering the risk of losing rare equipment. There is also the most terrifying boss level 99 Black Dragon, Black Flame Wings Athos. I've heard that even the strongest S-ranked guilds have fallen at its feet. They say the Spirit Hunt Guild has a large number of hunters at 4th Transcendence or higher, and they've never failed a raid. Maybe they really can do it. Black Dragon Hunters. Indeed, this is a world only for the strong. Am I destined to be a pauper in this life, trampled under the feet of these powerful beings? Ding. Perfect soul host detected. Part-time system will be bound soon. What? ASY? System? Like a cheat? What does part-time boss mean? Boss part-time system has been bound. Boss part-time system loading complete. System requires host to act as a boss, resisting players entering the dungeon. After the host kills a player, they will share the experience and equipment drops. Would you like to activate the role? I see. The system wants me to resist players as a boss. Typically, players heading to raid a dungeon boss form a team, ranging from a minimum of 4 to as many as 8 to 24 people, or even massive 100-player raids. If I can defeat them, the experience and loot drops will be plentiful, instantly boosting me from level 1 to Transcendence level. If that's the case, even the most rubbish warrior can quickly become strong. However, what awaits me if I'm defeated by players? Ding! Host unresponsive. System will soon unbound. Countdown begin what? It can happen like seems like taking advantages also comes with risks. Yes. Countdown 5. Countdown 4. Countdown 3. Instead of being killed as a boss, I don't want to be stepped on forever. Countdown 2. This is the only way to become stronger. Yes. Let's start working part-time. Dibby. Ding. Host has chosen part-time. System activated. Ding. Part-time teleportation initiated. Jumping soon. Please give me a powerful boss. Where is this place? Did the part-time job work out? Level 80 Dark Claw, Flying Dragon. Level 80 Dark Claw, Flying Dragon. Level 86 Dragon Blood Monster. Level 95 Elite Dragon Warrior. 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 They're all dragon monsters, but why do they look so small? In my impression, dragons should be quite tall. My noble king, have you awoken from your long dream? King? You mean me? The dragons. King? No way. Could it be? My part-time boss is a level 99 dragon boss. Black Flamewing. Congratulations on your success. Current boss is Black Dragon's Lair level 99 boss X Black Flamewing. Is this me? Have I really become the wing of Black Flame? Level 99, Boss, Wings of Black Flame, Black Dragon Athos, Young Stage. Health, 5 million. Attribute, Dark Attribute Dragon Race. Strength, 3,221. Speed, 1,102. Spirit, 1,321. Talents, Dragon Bloodline. Immune to 80% of physical damage. Immune to 80% of magical damage. Destruction Black Flame. Innately possesses incredibly powerful fire element mastery, can release destructive black flames without consumption, causing tons of magical damage. Dragon Suppression can reduce all attributes of creatures below your level by 20%. This is absolute suppression belonging to dragons. Skills. Dragon Blast unleashes an incredibly powerful blast, causing 300% strength attribute physical damage. Dragon Roar lets out a deafening roar, causing all beings within a radius of 300 meters with spirit values lower than yours to be stunned for 5 seconds. Dragon's Eye, you can view any space within the territory instance, not restricted by line of sight. Are these the ability values of the Wing of Black Flame? This is too strong. A level 99, 4th transformation player, at most, might break one attribute. But the Wing of Black Flame not only breaks all attributes, but also has a terrifying strength of over 3,000 points. But that's not the most exaggerated part. The key is the talents. 80% dual resistance to physical and magical damage, along with a permanent aura reducing attributes by 20%. Putting these two damage reductions together makes it almost invincible. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, in-tingareskiness.com. Add to that these exclusive skills. There's simply no way any player could be my opponent. An endless amount of power surges through my body. This feeling is unbelievably refreshing, as long as I can defeat players and share their experience points. Even if my original form is the most useless warrior, I can level up quickly. UH. My king, calm your anger. Please, calm down. Huh. It seems like I accidentally unleashed the dragon roar skill. Rise, you bunch of useless beings. This should be the tone of a boss, right? And no doubt, you truly are my king. Even in your youth, you have such power. If you reach maturity, crushing the human world will be just a matter of time. Youth? Right. The information also mentioned that. But normally, aren't the bosses and instances fixed at a certain level? Could it be that the Wing of Black Flame can actually level up? What's this damn evil dragon up to again? If you have any sense, release me early. Otherwise, the Elves race will surely make you pay. Elves race. NPCs in the instance. After the game descended into the world, many fantasy races appeared, but this is the first time I've seen real elves. Spatial disturbance. What's happening? It's a player. Finally, a hero has come to rescue me. Dragon, your doom is. Ugdash. Why are you staring at me like that? This dragon usually ignores any insults. Why is it suddenly reacting today? Strange. Right, it's the Spirit Hunt Guild. I didn't expect them to arrive so quickly. The Spirit Hunt Guild strategies seem to have never recorded a failure. Can they really defeat me? Although the Black Dragon is powerful, the Spirit Hunt Guild must have prepared thoroughly before coming to challenge. Just to be cautious, let's use skills to investigate first. Everyone, stay alert. Today's strategy must not fail. Found it. Li Dan, level 98, 4th transformation, Holy Light Shield Master. Qian Yuan, level 96, 4th transformation, Healing Paladin. Zhao Ming, level 95, 4th transformation, Storm Multi-Shot Archer. Lei Shan, level 99, 4th transformation, Destruction Thunderstorm Master. This is the main assault team of the Spirit Hunt Guild. Today, we must penetrate the Black Dragon's lair and defeat the Black Dragon. As long as we can defeat the Black Dragon, reaching the 5th transformation is just around the corner. Let's go? They're quite confident. Guild Master. Detected some small monsters ahead. 8 flying magic wolves, average level 80, and a wind attribute. Wyvern, young, wind attribute, dragon race, level 80, level 19, level 81. Let's test the power of these little monsters first. Don't waste time on low-level trash. Tanks just go in front to tackle them. Others use fire attribute attacks. Max out the output quickly. Keep the formation. Continue to move forward. Indeed, it's the Spirit Hunt Guild. Whether in firepower or discipline, they are absolutely top-notch. Monsters can't reveal their full strength. Got it. Since they are a professional team. How much progress has been made in the instance? About 1/10. Supplies are keeping up, and there have been no casualties. Good, keep pushing. Let's give them a bit more difficulty. Guild Master. What's this? It fell from the sky. Holy crap. Look at its stats. What's going on? This is intruders detected. Level 95 Elite Dragon Warrior. Health. 100,000 attribute. Earth attribute Dragon Race Strength. 1211 Speed. 823 Spirit. 702 Talents. Dragon Glory. Increases the power of all skills by 10%. Dragon Prestige. Immune to mental abnormal status effects. It's an elite monster. Defend. Quick defend. PFI. Teleportation. Meet your end. I'll do it. Divine Light Shield Barrier immune to all damage for 10 seconds. Cooldown 300 seconds. Don't panic. Range squishies. Fall back. Melee. Engage first. Align buffs and bursts. Focus fire on the target. Storm Arrows deals multiple high wind attribute damage to the target. CRRR. Indeed, IT has some strength. A dragon warrior alone can't pose a significant threat to the Spirit Hunt Guild. Oof, you startled me. I thought you, this stinking dragon, were up to something. Send your lackeys to their deaths. Useless, since one isn't enough. Whoa, what's happening? ST, what about the other 6? Here we go again. They're all elites. 6 of them. Guild Master. Too many. Guild Master. We've never encountered this situation before. What do we do now? Damn it. Today is really strange. Elite monsters are nothing to be afraid of. Our guild doesn't play around. I specialize in elites. Bring it on. Reform the formation. Prioritize healing for the injured, tanks, maintain aggro, and pay attention to facing away from the crowd. Protect the healers. Heal the tanks. They're really tenacious. I initially thought that using elite monsters in unexpected situations would drive them back, but they've chosen to fight to the end. Impressive players. Your tricks won't work against me. Just obediently wait for your demise. However, this level of strength shouldn't be enough to defeat me as a boss, right? Do they have any unused cards? Wait, why aren't they coming towards me? Instead, they're going in the other direction? Could there be something over there? Dragon Slayer's Tomb. What is this? Item Dragon Slayer's Heart Quest item. Wearing it allows the wearer to ignore the talents of dragons. My king, what's wrong with you? I get it. It's just like the strategies in previous online games. Faced with a boss with almost invincible resistance, players can weaken the boss's abilities through certain mechanisms or items. If they can ignore my talents, then there is indeed a possibility of defeating me. What? Not even close to the trigger. No, there's no way it's going to. Leaving the lair early? Lord Ottos himself is taking action. Our king will surely triumph. Our king will triumph. They already knew about the item. We cannot let the Spirit Hunt Guild get their hands on the item. Damn it, didn't expect so many surprises when we just entered the instance. But there were no surprises along the way. Guild Master. Supplies and equipment durability consumption far exceeds expectations. Could we be deceived by the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion? Impossible. The Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion is a well-established strategy group. We have their guarantee. And I exchanged this strategy using the Universe Ring with the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. IT can't be fake. Alright. But Guild Master, we're probably not far from the Black Dragon's lair. If there's another unexpected situation, won't IT alert the boss? Impossible. That Black Dragon is just a boss in an instance with power. With its intelligence, as long as we don't initiate an attack, IT won't leave the lair. I see. That Black Dragon is just a stepping stone for our guild. Now that it has caused so much damage, I'm going to take it all back from it. No problem, Guild Master. The Black Dragon is yours. But I've had my eye on that elf for quite some time. As long as we complete the Elf Maiden's Easter egg, not only can we obtain a pass to the Elven Kingdom, but the Elf Maiden will also obey our commands. Guild Master, you know what I mean. As long as we get the Dragon Slayer's heart, victory is in our hands. At that time, you can do whatever you want. Guild Master, some scattered monsters are coming. Can they fly? It seems to be small flying dragon monsters. Wait, flying dragons are guard monsters. Why would flying dragons appear here? No, Guild Master. This size isn't a flying dragon. Wow, such a huge size. Could it be? It's the boss, Wing of Black. Flame. No, it can't be. Why is the boss appearing here? This chapter is brought to you by n-manhwarecap.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Those bastards from the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion actually really deceived us. What do we do now? Do we have to fight? How can we fight without getting the Dragon Slayer's heart? Guild Master, let's retreat quickly. Afraid to fight without the Dragon Slayer's heart? The supposedly invincible Spirit Hunt Guild is just like this. Well, that's good. Let's eliminate them and level up in one go. It's going to use its skills. Wing of Black Flame, Black Dragon Autos, Young Stage. None of you are allowed to leave. Get back to your positions. Is there anything we can't fight? My guild isn't weak either. Just a beast. Today, I'll give it a try. Slay the Black Dragon. Money, equipment, women. I'll generously reward everyone. Kill the Black Dragon. Take all the loot. Elves belong to me. The rest, divide it among yourselves. Take your places. Prepare to start. Damn it, one by one. With sweet words. Since that's the case, Wing of Black Flame, Black Dragon Autos, Young Stage. Then come at me, Spirit Hunt Guild. Output. Hit it hard. Li Dan. Activate the strongest defense barrier immediately, and then grab the hatred. The healer's mana regeneration skill supports Li Dan's defense. Qian Yuan. Maintain the holy light. Support classes. Apply all single target buffs to me and Zhao Ming. Maximize our output. According to the guide, we're not far from the Dragon Slayer's tomb. As long as we can. Yes, guild leader. It's his tail. Get down, everyone. Boom. Boom, boom. Well, I won't give you a chance to prepare. Huh. Skills. Damn it. I didn't think he'd make the first move. Those of you who are still alive, come into my barrier. Triple Holy Light Barrier sets up a strong defense barrier for yourself and teammates, lasting 3 minutes. It's all up to you. The Black Dragon can only use its tail attack once. The rest are all area OF effect attacks. We must group up to reduce damage and heal. We must hold on. Divine Blessing enhances the effects of Holy Light skills on yourself or teammates by 30%. I didn't expect so many people to dodge this strike. Those of you who are still alive, counterattack. Give me and the guild leader all the enhancement buffs to maximize our output. Elemental Amplification Hawkeye. Bloodlust Sorcery Increase Agility. Is this the execution power of an A+ level guild? Just got ambushed, and in an instant launched a counterattack. It's too late to dodge. All our big moves. Let's focus on defense, just in case. Let's go. Dynamic Thunder Annihilation Pillar Inferno Fist Fury Thunderous Bolt Cyclone of Destiny. Destruction. Prepare for the second wave of attacks. At least take down 5% of his health first. What? This chapter is brought to you by n-manhwarecap.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Level 99, Boss, Black Flame Wing, Black Dragon Autos, Infant Stage, HP. For 0.99 million, we've only dealt 10,000 damage with all our strongest skills? That's right. These guys have no equipment. They didn't even break my defense. Guild leader. The dragon's damage reduction talent is too insane. We can't deal effective damage to it. Damn it. Hold on for me first. Continue attacking. The dragon's health hasn't dropped to March 4th yet. IT won't release skills anymore. Continue draining its health. So annoying. It's like being bitten by a swarm of mosquitoes. Duong, duong, duong. And even though the strategy has failed, they're still outputting. Seems they're still hopeful. But it ends here. Dragon Roar. WOH. It's over. Seems even an A-level guild is not my match. SK. Skills. Why did it release the skill at this moment? Hurry up. Get back on your feet. The boss will be paralyzed after using the skill. Keep attacking. Keep losing. Damn it. Why didn't that damn black dragon get paralyzed even though it released the skill? Paralyzed. Damn black dragon. You can read the chapter on n-genaration.com. I'm not finished with you yet. Ding. System. Intruders have been completely eliminated. Congratulations, host. Experience conversion is now commencing. Huh. Is that flowing in? Experience points. Is it over? Ding. You killed level 99 Destruction Thunder Wielder. Lei Shan, gaining plus 198,763 experience. Ding. You killed level 95 Storm Multi-Archer Zhao Ming, gaining plus 186,123 experience. Ding. You killed level 94 Healing Paladin Qian Yuan, gaining plus 171,633 experience. Ding. You killed level 93 Holy Light Defender Li Dan, gaining plus 162,321 experience. Ding. You killed level 82. 1. Ding. Ding. Level plus 1. Level plus 1. Level plus 1. Ding. The leveling up just won't stop. The experience bar is about to burst. Accumulated experience gained, 990,000. Level advancement. LV.1, LV.20, reaching the level cap before the first transformation. Due to experience overflow, 40% is lost. Currently remaining experience reserve for 130,000. Please complete the transfer as soon as possible. Personal panel, Su Yang. Occupation, Warrior, 0 transformation. Level 20, overflow experience 430,000. Attributes, Strength, 12 Speed, 10 Spirit, 10 unallocated attribute points, 200. There's still overflow experience. This means my level can continue to skyrocket after the transfer change. I might even reach level 40-second transformation within today. This speed and efficiency is simply terrifying. Did I get equipment drops? In a high-level guild like Ling Hunting, I'm sure to get some good stuff. Maybe even some rare, gold-level items. Holy crap. This. Diamond Tier Weapon, Storm's Call. Longbow, Diamond Tier Accessory. Wind Sprite's Call. Necklace, Diamond Tier Armor. Cloud Flow Boots. Platinum Tier Weapon, Right Remnant. Staff, Platinum Tier Weapon, Flame Greatsword. They actually dropped 3 Diamond Tier equipment. And several Platinum Tier ones too. If I remember correctly, isn't this Bao the main weapon of the Vice President Zhao Ming? Haha, Ling Hunting must be bleeding out now. Although warriors can't use it, taking it to the auction house could easily net me billions. This is a huge profit. Basic agility potions, intermediate strength potions, skill scrolls like Flame Baptism, Rock Barrier. Nice. This is too good to be true. Holy crap. Is this? Broken Boundless Gem, special item. When embedded in equipment, it can eliminate level restrictions. This item is so powerful. With it, even a level 1 newbie can wield Platinum Tier equipment that originally required level 61. Platinum Tier Weapon, Flame Greatsword. This is the weapon of a flame giant, with a powerful blade that has slain countless enemies. The flames on the blade, as hot as lava, are ready to devour any creature in front of it. Level restriction, level 79 strength plus 320 spirit plus 150. Among all Platinum Tier equipment, this sword is the most suitable for my warrior class, as long as I use the Boundless Gem. Even though I'm only level 20, I can use Platinum Tier equipment. With this, I'll be able to kill anything. Traits, Flame Enchantment. Consumes mana to obtain a Flame Enchantment, adding 40% of Strength attribute as flame damage to attacks. Remnants of the Flame Giant. Consumes all mana to summon a Flame Giant for 10 minutes. Cooldown, 24 hours. Ding. The current dual tasking time is about to end. Countdown 5 minutes. Instance is about to reset. You can also choose to return immediately. Confirm by clicking yes. I can't wait to go back and change jobs. Returning immediately. Yes, this chapter is brought to you by yen-thundrscns.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading if from pirated websites to ensure ITS continuity. Did I just go straight home? I thought I would return to the job change plaza. This system is quite realistic. Suyong. Occupation. Warrior. 0 transformation. Level 20. Overflow experience 430,000. Attributes. Strength. 12 speed. 10 spirit. 10 unallocated attribute points. 200. Haha. I'm really level 20. It's not a dream. Awesome. Let's allocate points with 100 in strength and 50 in spirit each. Although warriors usually don't add spirit, with the system, I can't just follow the usual path. Like the scrolls I previously obtained, they have minimum spirit requirements to use. Adding spirit will be beneficial. Adding points actually caused a burst of aura? Is it because I added 20 levels worth of points at once, so my strength has greatly increased? I should try not to overdo it in the future. I don't realize that it's already so late. It's too late to go for the transfer today. You can read the chapter on n-tangareskenes.com 1900 hours. Let's rest for now. And tomorrow I'll go to the temple to take the transfer quest and complete the job change. Spirit Hunter Guild Hall L Leader? Why are you back so soon? We're celebrating the spirit hunting world of the Black Dragon's Lair. The instance ended? Wait, Leader, how come your level dropped? It's hard to. Is it possible? Did the group die? How could it be? It's not the same strategy as the one given to US by Tianji Pavilion. Leishan level 90. Stop mentioning them. Damn Tianji Pavilion. How dare they cheat US? What kind of crap strategy? I traded the universe ring for it, and they treated US like fools. Vice President Zhao? What happened to him? Zhao Ming level 86. His diamond tier main weapon exploded. He's quite shaken and his injuries are severe. He's already passed out. And my diamond tier boots, and the elf palace. Damn it. The esteemed S-rank guild Tianji Pavilion actually dares to sell fake strategies. I'm going to find them right now and demand an explanation. They won't get away with not clearing this black dragon instance. I won't rest until I get answers. Nanshan Orphanage, Grandpa, come and look. Wow, there are so many things. Young man, did you perhaps deliver to the wrong place? No way, the address clearly says here. This is Nanshan Orphanage, right? The client is a young man named Su Yang. Little Yang? Where did that kid get so much money? Bam! Be careful, Xiaotao. Huh. Xiaotao, long time no see. Big brother Su Yang. It's really big brother Su Yang. You're back. We missed you so much. Seeing you lively like this puts my mind at ease. Su Yang, you've become so powerful now. Have you already chosen a profession? Yeah, I just changed professions yesterday, and by a stroke of luck, I made some money. Sold a lot of loot from spirit hunts, and the money is endless. Account balance, 60 million. Xiaoyang, did you join a raid team for dungeons? Be sure to stay safe. The monsters in dungeons are really fierce. Fierce. Yeah, they do seem pretty fierce. Newbie changers can lose levels and die if they're not careful. Maybe you should. Don't worry, Grandpa. Those monsters are pretty obedient. They can't hurt me. I'm going to the temple to change professions today, so I'll be off. Obedient. Change professions? Didn't you just awaken? Hey, did you hear? The Spirit Hunting Guild got wiped out yesterday while raiding the Black Dragon boss. Profession Change Hall. I heard about it a long time ago. I heard there's trouble even in the Tianji Pavilion branch. Seems like there were problems with the dungeon raid, and Spirit Hunting has gone to Tianji Pavilion to seek justice. I never thought that the conscientious raid group Tianji Pavilion would do such a thing. Looks like news of the failed Spirit Hunting raid has spread. Tianji Pavilion. So Spirit Hunting only dared to challenge They bought their raid strategy. It said that Tianji Pavilion is a top-tier raid group with many fifth-tier experts. If there's an issue with the raid strategy, they should be coming to verify it soon. They'll probably be my next opponents. Tianji Pavilion must have a lot of good stuff. But the premise is being able to take them down smoothly. Suyong, why is it you again? Why do you keep going to the temple to change professions? That's my line. Oh, I get it. No guild wants you. so you have to come every day to try your luck, right? Haha. I didn't have time to teach you a lesson yesterday. Today, let's see where you run off to. This guy is like a fly. Seems like I need to teach him a lesson. I let you off yesterday because of the guild's business. I've already joined the guild. I've allocated my attribute points and learned skills. Today, I will definitely. There's a fly on your face. What? FEIG. Wong Fei level 1.0. Ice Mage HP, 5%. DF. What's wrong with you? Wake up. I killed the fly on his face. But there are still flies on your faces. No need. You don't have to come. We'll handle it ourselves. Young man, you're really impressive. Is there anything I can help you with? Temple Profession Transition Guide. I'd like to undergo a profession transition. All right, please follow me. He looks like just a freshly transitioned student, but judging by the speed and strength he displayed earlier, he's indeed at the level of a level 20 professional. He might be a second-generation offspring of some prominent family. It's surprising to have never heard of such a young talent before. This here is the Transition God statue. The statue will automatically detect your profession and level and assign you a transition task. Once completed, you can transition. Impressive statue. Our transition tasks are generally divided into 4 levels. Before you start, the temple can provide you with some guidance. Based on your performance, I recommend you take on a 3-star task. Why not a 4-star task? 4-star tasks have a higher difficulty. Although it might sound a bit rude, your profession is relatively weaker as a warrior. The transition task requires you to complete it alone. Transition tasks are lifelong tasks. Choosing a 4-star difficulty means if you fail, you'll face the risk of lifelong inability to transition. I see. Transition requirements detected. Profession, Warrior level 20, meets transition requirements. Initiating transition task. 1-star transition task. Kill 10 level 20 ordinary sharp-toothed boars. Transition reward. Choose between transitioning to Charge Warrior or Defense Warrior. 2-star transition task. Kill 20 level 20 ordinary furious apes. Transition reward. Choose between transitioning to Charge Warrior or Defense Warrior. Receive 1 common grade 1st tier warrior skill book. 3-star transition task. Kill 30 level 20 ordinary goblin vanguard. Transition reward. Choose between transitioning to Charge Warrior or Defense Warrior. Receive 1 superior grade 1st tier warrior skill book. 4-star transition task. Kill 3 level 20 elite bloodthirsty wild dogs. Transition reward. Choose between transitioning to Charge Warrior, Defense Warrior, or Bloodthirsty Warlord. Receive 1 fine grade 1st tier warrior skill book. A 5-star transition task. Location, Cold Moon Forest. 5-star transition task. Kill 100 level 20 ordinary azure wolves. 1 level 20 boss grade gray wolf. Transition reward. Unlock special transition path. Demon Warrior. Additional 100 points of spirit attribute exclusive points. Epic grade 1st tier, Demon Warrior special skill. Note: transition tasks cannot be completed in a team, cannot use equipment items that have been gifted or traded. By completing the 5-star task, you'll enjoy certain privileges of the temple. Wasn't IT said there were only 4-star tasks? Why are there 5-star ones? And what's this temple privilege? We do indeed have 5-star tasks, but the difficulty is extremely high. In the entire Hua Kingdom, no one has taken one for many years. As for the specific privileges, only the High Priest of the temple knows. As for not informing you about the existence of the 5-star task, please forgive me. With the advent of the transition era, the strength of each country's upper limit is determined by the transitioners. Rather than letting potential professionals remain stuck at level 20 forever due to a wrong choice. Both the country and the temple hope to cultivate more high-level professionals. I see. This 5-star task's difficulty is truly outrageous. Not only do you have to kill so many monsters, you also have to hunt bosses alone, and you can't be led by others, nor can you use equipment obtained through gifts or trades. Without external help, if you fail the task, you'll be stuck at the first transition for life. However, these 100 points of spirit attribute and the transition to a demon warrior are crucial for me as a warrior class professional. Plus, this temple privilege. Hero, what do you think? Although the 4-star task is tempting, the 3-star task is more suitable for your profession and won't have any issues. Well, thank you for your advice. I find it very helpful. You're too kind. This is what we should do. Ding. You have accepted the 5-star transition task. 5-star transition task accepted. Time limit, 72 hours. Task location has been assigned. Why did you accept the 5-star task? I checked and felt that the 5-star task was more suitable for me. But if you fail, you don't need to worry about that. I should be back soon to complete the task. And I'm also very curious about what the temple privilege is all about. Someone dared to accept a 5-star task. Hurry and report it to the High Priest. Eastern Spirit City, Teleport Center under maintenance. Due to energy fluctuations, the opening time of the teleportation gate will be delayed by a few minutes. Please be patient. Encountering a malfunction is quite unexpected, but I'm not in a hurry anyway. Let me first figure out how to navigate through the cold moon jungle. Well, small towns are always troublesome. Even teleportation arrays can experience delays. Xiao Qian, stay close to me and don't wander off. Su Yan, member of B-grade guild Reign of Ghosts. Gu Xiaoqian, classmate in Su Yang's class. Okay, sister. Huh, isn't that Su Yang? Do you know him? He's my classmate. Just like me, we both changed jobs yesterday. Oh, but that's strange. Isn't that teleportation gate leading to the cold moon jungle? It's filled with monsters over level 20. What's a newbie doing there? I'm glad to inform everyone that the teleportation gate is now back to normal operation. Please proceed in an orderly manner. Did Su Yang mistakenly go there? Oh no, it's dangerous for him to go there without caution. I have to warn him quickly. But he's already gone in. Cold Moon Jungle, recommended level 2030. So, this is the Cold Moon Jungle. I don't see anyone else around. They've all dispersed to hunt monsters. Well then, I guess I'll also. EWWHK. Are those the monsters mentioned in the quest? I didn't expect them to appear so soon. Level 20. Normal, Azure Wolf. If you rely on yourself and don't use trading items or equipment to deal with this kind of monster, it's really tricky. However, the equipment I'm using are all the drops I've painstakingly acquired. Town, Platinum-grade epic equipment flame giant sword equipped. Originally, at my current level, I couldn't have used this weapon. Thanks to this gem dropped by Spirit Hunts, I can wield high-level weapons. Broken Boundless Gem. I accidentally shattered a bunch of high-level gems during drilling. I sold some unnecessary loot for a whopping 1 billion. Now I only have a little over 60 million left. Drilling file. But as long as I sell this bow, that expenditure won't matter at all. Maybe Zhao Ming will buy it himself later. Then he'll be a top sucker. Hehehe. Call of the Storm. Base price. 500 million current bidder. None. Modify price. Sigh. Low-level monsters even have low intelligence. They don't understand giving up after being rubbed for so long. Shield value -15, shield value -10, shield value -12. Silver rank disposable scroll, charged barrier. Effect. Can gather a charged barrier around oneself that can withstand a total of 50,000 points of damage. The Azure Wolves that were delivered to the door have been cleaned up, but it's too troublesome to search for them one by one. Task progress. Kill level 20 normal. Azure Wolf. 15 out of 100. Just come over here yourselves. The monster-attracting stone, dropped from the low-level boss, can attract ordinary and elite monsters within a large range in the wild. 5 minutes later. Level 19. Normal, Azure Wolf Dell. Here they come. The effect is excellent. Level 19. Normal, Azure Wolf. Let's use this to wipe you all out at once. Disposable skill scroll, special grade, flame baptism. Skill level, 70 effect. Deals area of effect flame damage to all enemies around oneself. Intermediate mental potion. Within 2 hours, spirit plus 150. You killed a normal Azure Wolf. Gained experience plus 212. You killed a normal Azure Wolf. Gained experience plus 212. You killed a normal Azure Wolf. Gained experience plus 212. Anything else? There must be well over 100 of them by now. Did I attract all the monsters in the entire forest? Then I'll respond with quantity on my end too. What's going on? Aren't there usually plenty of monsters here? I've been wandering for 2 kilometers and haven't seen a single one. I finally encountered a monster just now, but IT didn't even look at me and ran straight in the other direction. I'm dumbfounded. Away. The monsters here are quite aggressive, and they can still run away after encountering people? Who the hell can explain that? I got it. Someone must have used a monster-attracting stone. They've attracted all the monsters over to their side. Damn it. Who's so shameless? Trying to hog all the loot in the wild? That's just downright shameless. All right, kid, let's go teach him a lesson. Eating alone like that. How shameless. It's not like he's the only one on a mission. Exactly. Let's go give him a piece of our minds together. Using monster-attracting stones in this kind of wilderness area is just disrespecting us, brothers and sisters. And damn it, this kind of magical fluctuation. Only a level 3 mage could pull off, right? Which big shot is coming to low-level areas to farm materials? They practically cleared out the cold moon jungle. Guys, I just remembered there's something going on at home today. Me too. Maybe we should come back later to do the mission. Okay, the grunt work is done. Only the boss is left. Task progress. Hill, level 20, elite. Rampaging Wolf, 20/20ths. Hill, level 20, boss. Alpha Wolf King 0/1. This 5-star class transfer mission is quite simple, even though I cheated a bit. The habitat of the Cold Moon Cave boss, the Alpha Wolf King, is recommended for teams of 3 or more at level 20. We finally reached the boss's cave. Are you guys ready? Don't worry, Zhang. You bought me the basic strength potion, so I should be able to hold out longer. Zhang LV, 22 mage. Li San LV, 21 defense warrior. Zhao Wu LV, 21 jungle archer. I just changed jobs, haven't tried out the new skills yet. Not sure if they're strong. The Alpha Wolf King is sure to drop the Alpha Wolf King's crystal core. With it, I can forge my silver rank staff, enough for me to use until level 40. Li San, you tank in the front. Zhao Wu and I will focus on outputting damage from behind. We are ready to go when you are. Wait, someone's coming. What's up? Damn, are they here to steal the loot? Hee hee. Wait, this kid looks like a student, probably just got lost. Shouldn't we remind him? Are you stupid? This guy is offering himself as bait for us. When he goes to eat the boss's first wave of attacks, we'll swoop in and reap the rewards. Isn't that great? Big brother, you're brilliant. What's happening? Earthquake? Due to the deaths of a large number of wolf creatures in the Cold Moon Jungle, the Alpha Wolf King has become enraged. In the Cold Moon Jungle area, the boss Alpha Wolf King enters a state of rage, with all attributes increased by 30%. Damn, how did this boss suddenly become enraged? Should we still fight? I'm scared. Damn it. Don't act like a coward, or we've been squatting here for nothing. If we don't take this chance, we might not get another shot at the boss. When that kid gets killed by the boss, Lee will immediately take over to grab aggro. What? You killed the boss. Alpha Wolf King. Gained experience plus 30,000. Task progress. Hill level 20, boss. Alpha Wolf King. 1/1. All 5-star class transfer tasks completed. Please return to the class transfer shrine to complete the transfer. Too easy. TR. All these are just some small scraps. They can only be sold to the shop. Azure Wolf King Crystal Core contains magical energy of the beast, can be used to enhance silver-grade weapons. Easy and pleasant. Time to head back. Ha ha ha. B-Boss, if you don't want that Azure Wolf King Crystal Core, can I? Well? Who just said they were going to use me as bait? Huh. No, not me. I absolutely never thought of such a thing. If you want it, go and get it yourself by your own ability by. Ha. You scared me. Luckily, I didn't make a move earlier. Am I dreaming? Am I really dreaming? This is too insane. He just one-shot the boss. Who exactly is he? Huh. You're back so soon. Is there something else you want to ask? I've completed the mission and am ready to advance my class. Oh, you've already completed the mission. Then please wait a moment. I'll just... You completed it? A 5-star class advancement mission. Yeah, and in a way, he just received the mission this morning. It's only been a few hours. How is it possible? Class advancement, Su Yang mission. First class, 5-star class advancement. Mission status, completed. He actually completed it already. To complete a 5-star class advancement mission within a day, it's simply unbelievable. I even suspect if he cheated, but the system shows no problems at all, which means he completed the mission all by himself, and without even getting hurt. Can I start the class advancement now? Ahem, sorry for being impolite. Please follow me. Luckily, I've already reported to the High Priest. Such extraordinary talent must be used by our church, and besides, he's quite handsome. I wonder if I can get his contact information later? Please step forward. The statue will automatically perform the mission check. All right. Class Advancement Mission Check in progress. Boss Azure Wolf King, January 1st. Mission check complete. Class Advancement task passed. Pick. DK. DLT. A powerful energy enters my body. Class Advancement Aura is a special reward for players who complete the Class Advancement mission. Depending on the level of the mission, the color and attribute bonus of the aura will vary. White Aura, obtained by completing a 1-star Class Advancement. Attribute bonus 2%. Green Aura, obtained by completing a 2-star Class Advancement. Attribute bonus 4%. Blue Aura, obtained by completing a 3-star Class Advancement. Attribute bonus 6%. Purple Aura, obtained by completing a 4-star Class Advancement. Attribute bonus 10%. And for a 5-star Class Advancement, only the top-tier Orange Aura can be obtained, with a base attribute bonus of 25%. Player Su Yang has advanced to become a Magic Warrior, activating the Orange Aura. Attribute bonus 25%. Magic Warrior Special Warrior Class, proficient in close combat, physical skills, and various spell skills. Comprehensive strength is formidable. Level up, level up, level up. First class complete. Level cap raised to level. Please allocate attribute points in a timely manner. Strength and spirit increased by 90 each. Speed increased by another 30. Instantly rose to level 34. With the addition of the Orange Aura and the bonus from the Flame Greatsword, this is definitely not the stats expected for this level. It's too awesome. Su Yang level 34. Attributes. Strength, 569. Base attribute 230 plus equipment bonus 339. Speed, 123. Base attribute 105 plus equipment bonus 18. Spirit, 339. Base attribute 165 plus equipment bonus 174. Receive task rewards. Epic level skill book from Magic Warrior. Epic level Magic Blade. Condenses magic power into weapons, dealing full magic damage. The damage of the condensed weapon increases with the increase of strength and spirit attributes. What a great skill. It can be controlled by mind, and can transform at will without being limited by appearance. It's useful whether in close combat or casting. Cold arrows. The most important thing is that skills can grow, equivalent to having a family heirloom. Weapon that will never be outdated, cost-effective. It's really deserving of a 5-star class advancement mission. The rewards are incomparable to other missions. I must continue to complete 5-star class advancement missions in the future. Congratulations on completing the 5-star advancement. From today on, your name will be engraved on the temple monument, and you will also become a VIP guest of the class advancement temple. By the way, what privileges do VIPs have? Wait a moment, let me confirm for you. There's no need for that. Regarding the VIP matters, let me explain it. Hello, my name is Bai Ling, currently serving as a senior priest at the East Spirit City Class Advancement Temple. Senior priest, why did you personally come over? Such an important guest naturally needs to be received by me personally. You can step back for now. I remember a senior priest is almost equivalent to the person in charge of the Class Advancement Temple. To think someone of this status would personally receive me. Alright. I haven't gotten the cute guy's contact information yet. It's not convenient to talk here. Please relax. I'll take you to the VIP room for detailed discussion. Alright. It's actually spatial transfer. A priest of a third-tier city's temple can actually master such an advanced skill. No wonder they say the strength of the class advancement temple is unimaginable. I'm not that strong. It's just that I can borrow the power of the temple's statue. On the contrary, it's more surprising about you. According to current records, there has never been a 5-star class advancer in East Spirit City. Even in Heaven Spirit City, the most recent record of completing a 5-star class advancement mission was 10 years ago. Heaven Spirit City is the superior city of East Spirit City, with a there has only been one completion in the past 10 years. It seems that the value of a 5-star class advancement is much higher than I imagined. According to the rules of the Class Advancement Temple, those who complete a first-class, 5-star class advancement can enjoy the following treatment. 1. A monthly allowance of 10 million national currency. 2. X-Union's Black Gold Identity Certification can enjoy an 80% discount on shopping and transactions. Damn, the treatment of a temple VIP is so good, not to mention the 10 million allowance each month. Just having the Black Gold identity of the X-Union is enough to make a profit. 20 million cheaper. It like this, the 10 million allowance each month is simply negligible. To give so many privileges at once, I have to say, this class advancement temple is really amazing. The allowance and Black Gold identity certification have been automatically connected to your identity ID by the class advancement statue. No need for you to operate personally. In addition to this, you can also choose to join any A-level guild in this city. Is joining a guild mandatory? Not exactly, but personal abilities are limited after all, and joining a guild not only provides experience buffs and other enhancements, but also the protection of the team, which is usually a better choice, isn't it? Indeed, solo players are very easy to target, especially someone like me who levels up very quickly. My normal strength is enough to dominate players of the same level. But if I really encounter higher-level players, it's still dangerous. Having a guild as a backing is also good. And my goal is not limited to just East Spirit City. Joining a guild is just the first step. I want to use this as a starting point to develop my own power and become a king who dominates the region someday. So, which guilds are available to choose from? Currently, there are 2 A-level guilds in East Spirit City. Considering various factors, I think the most suitable for you is the Spirit Hunter Guild. Reaper, LOLXDH? Isn't there another guild? You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, in-tingareskiness.com. The other one is the Phantom Cloud Guild, which has always been competing with the Spirit Hunter Guild. Their strength is not bad, but relatively low-key. Okay, then I'll choose Phantom Cloud. Huh. Why? I understand. Then I'll immediately handle the membership procedures for you at the Phantom Cloud Guild. But before that, there's something you need to know. Phantom Cloud is a guild completely composed of women. Huh. Tianling City. Phantom Cloud Guild. So boring, there's nothing interesting to do. Lin Yuyu, level 85, leader of B-rank guild Phantom Cloud. You're not even in your own guild, yet you come running here every day to freeload, and you still have the nerve to complain? Lin Yuyun, level 99, leader of A-rank guild Phantom Cloud. Guild matters are just too troublesome. I don't really feel like dealing with them. But you can't just skip out on guild duties without notice. You have to at least greet new members when they join, right? Hello. Hello, guild leader. My name is Gu Shueqian, and my profession is an ice elementalist. Not bad. Quite cute indeed. You're approved. See cute. What dash? What's going on? What happened? A guy suddenly joined our guild. Huh. Now the guild is in turmoil. Everyone is discussing this sudden arrival. I asked, but no one replied. Mu Rong Shui. Let me see who joined in. And you? Wow, it's actually a guy? GMUZI a guy? Huh. Mu Rong Shui, guild leader. Come out and explain. Lin Yuyun, where's the newcomer? Why isn't he speaking? Mu Rong Shui. Tisk, are you pretending to be cold? And you? Is the little brother here? Didn't your guild set a restriction to only accept females? Could it be a mistake from your subordinates? No, this person was assigned by the Transcendence Temple. He completed a 5-star Transcendence mission and was recognized as a VIP by the Transcendence Temple, allowing him to freely choose to join an A-rank guild. I didn't have the right to refuse. A 5-star Transcendence mission? Someone actually completed that insane task. Impressive. But why didn't he choose the Spirit Hunters? Who knows? Anyway, let's put this matter of Su Yang aside for now. I'll arrange to meet this Su Yang. Even if he joins the guild, if he causes trouble, I can find a way to kick him out. Su Yang. You know him? Right. This newcomer indeed also comes from Dongling City. I do have a friend named Su Yang, but he just transcended yesterday. He should be at level 1 like me. Seems like it's just the same name. Guild leader, I just received confirmed news. The Spirit Hunters Guild got wiped out in the Black Dragon Dungeon. What? Though I'm not sure what those Spirit Hunters were up to, their wipeout is a fact. Murong Shui, level 95, affiliated guild, Phantom Cloud. The Spirit Hunters got wiped out too. It seems we need to be more cautious with our strategy for the Giant Forest raid. Also, it seems like Zhao Ming's weapon exploded. I checked the auction house, and there's already a Storm's Call listed for auction. Currently, there's only one bidder in the entire Tianling City, most likely from the Spirit Hunters. Guess what I did? Then you shouldn't raise the price too much? Exactly. I kept pushing the bid with him, driving the price up to over 12 billion, causing a heavy loss for the Spirit Hunters. Haha. Well done, Sister Murong. Black Dragon. I switch. I'm your sworn enemy. The seller can't be reached through private messages, 14 billion. That's a huge hit to my guild funds. The news about Zhao Ming's weapon exploding must have spread. This malicious bidding was definitely premeditated. Get up. How long do you want to be a tortoise? Ouch. Boss. Don't kick me. The equipment has been bought back. Now it's time to get back to business. Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. Are you saying our strategy was flawed? What a joke. We've cleared the Black Dragon Fortress secret dungeon at least 5 times, and based on that, we summarized this strategy. We meticulously verified every step. There shouldn't be any issues. Are you sure you followed our strategy step by step? Zhou Tai, level 110, 5-star bloodthirsty warrior, affiliated guild, Exploration Team, Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion, Strategy Group Leader. Absolutely. We followed the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion strategy, but the behavior pattern of that Black Dragon boss is really problematic, completely different from the description in the strategy. Of course, I'm not questioning your professionalism, but I swear every word I say is true. Otherwise, do I have to use the sacrifice of my entire guild's main force being wiped out once to blackmail you? That wouldn't be possible. A bunch of useless people. You've been fed by strategies, and yet you still manage to get wiped out by a 99th level trash boss. What's the use of you? Now you even want to come and leech off our exploration team. Who gave you the face to do so? Lucy, level 103, 5-star Shadow Slayer SIR. Please watch your words. What? Train harder if you're weak. If you can't handle losing, don't play. Got it. Enough. Lucy, hold your tongue. Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion has always placed the utmost importance on integrity and will never sell any incorrect information. Therefore, I'll arrange for the exploration team to retrace the steps in the Black Dragon Fortress. If there are indeed errors in the strategy, all the losses incurred by your spirit hunters will be borne by us. If the strategy is correct, then it only means that Lei, your guild leader, made a mistake somewhere, and it's not our concern. Is this arrangement acceptable? In that case, I'll trouble you with it. Tomorrow, the 4 of us will take Lei to the dungeon to investigate. Is that okay? Jean Curson, level 108, 5-star Holy Healer. Yes. Zhuang Zhen, level 104, 5-star Mountain Barrier Master. I have no objections. WWHO are you? Everyone, don't panic. This is Mr. Chunlun from the headquarters of the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. Is he a big shot from the headquarters? Zhou Tai, I should have told you that you need to inform me if you're going to the Black Dragon Fortress, right? Chunlun, level 115, 5-star Necromancer, affiliated guild, Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. Sorry, Master Chun. This is mainly our exploration team's follow-up service. We didn't mean to trouble you. No need for explanations. Tomorrow I'll go with you. All right, I understand. Such delicious souls. Each harvest makes my treasures even stronger. Even if I kill it thousands of times, it's not enough. Dear Black Dragon, wait for me to reap you. I just can't stand this old pervert. 5-star professionals, plus the expert from the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion headquarters. With a team of this size, flattening a 4th-rank dungeon is absolutely no problem. We're definitely safe now. If they can successfully kill the Black Dragon, that's fine. But if they get wiped out by it, they deserve it. Whether it's a genuine strategy or a fake one, with such heavy losses on my side, these self-righteous strategy groups should pay some price. Just kill each other, Black Dragon and the exploration team. Wow, truly worthy of being an all-female guild. The chat channel hasn't stopped buzzing, and most of it is about me. Luckily, I blocked it quickly, or I'd be annoyed to death. Ding. There's a new bid for the Storm's Call, diamond tier weapon you're selling at the auction house. Someone bid. Let me see. What the heck is this? These two have some grudge. They've been bidding for over a dozen pages. 1. Elf Noble bids 500 million. Ice Witch bids 500 million and 1 yuan 2. Elf Noble bids 550 million. Ice Witch bids 550 million 1 yuan. 3. Elf Noble bids 600 million. Ice Witch bids 600 million and 1 yuan. Holy crap! Over 14 billion? Based on evaluation, IT has exceeded the average highest price by 40%. Do you confirm the sale? Of course, I confirm. Thanks to the unknown Ice Witch for helping me raise the bid. Ding. Transaction confirmed. Transaction successful. Member of the X Alliance's Black Gold. You are exempt from all transaction fees at the auction house. and you will receive a 5% feedback bonus based on the auction price. Your account has been credited with 15.015 billion, current balance. 15.515 billion. Exempt from fees plus 5% bonus, equivalent to a 10% profit. I've directly earned another billion. So comfortable. This is the ultimate enjoyment a distinguished member should have. I'm going to take a break, looking forward to another part-time job tomorrow. This feeling of overpowering weaklings is a bit addictive. After experiencing this pleasure, who would want to laboriously grind monsters like I did before? 00:1 ding. Boss part-time cooldown complete. Here it comes. Detected that a transcender is challenging the dungeon. 5 members from the exploration team. A member from the A-rank guild, LINGN. Would you like to establish a connection? It's actually the renowned exploration team. They're known as the Dungeon Killers, having conquered numerous dungeons and made strategies based on them. Yes, no. There are also many 5-star professionals above level 100 in the guild. They should have already cleared this dungeon before, so this sudden visit. Is it related to the Spirit Hunter's wipeout incident? Humph. Regardless of your intentions, since you've only brought 6 people, you must be extremely confident in your abilities. Well then, I won't hold back. Confirm the connection. Boss connection confirmation in progress. Connection successful. Let's begin my second part-time challenge. The elite monsters that died before have also been resurrected, but there is nothing surprising. After all, the Black Dragon Fortress is only a diamond-level secret realm, which can be refreshed repeatedly like the game. Only secret realms that reach the star level or above, only then can it be non-replicable. What are you up to again? From the perspective of the Black Dragon, this elf looks like a beautiful pet. Ahem. But then again, how was this elven girl abducted? When I wasn't connected, the Black Dragon should have only acted according to established rules. Let me see who's in the exploration team. Sure enough, there are 5 5th-level professionals. Lei Shan from the Spirit Hunter is here too. It seems they're here to clean up after the previous mess. The exploration team's after-sales service is impressive. Their combat power is much stronger than last time with Lei Shan, but as long as they don't get their hands on the Dragon Slayer's heart, they shouldn't cause me much harm, right? Just to be safe, let's probe their strengths and weaknesses first. Can't be careless against level 5 professionals. You guys, take the other soldiers around and go outside to deal with the intruders. Yes. Wait, you stay behind. Me? There haven't been any anomalies all the way here, and the strategy content matches up. Could it be that Spirit Hunter didn't deceive us after all? I think they probably messed up on their own, deliberately looking for trouble. Don't be careless. Keep up the barrier and take down the boss steadily. What's the situation over there? Dust lying. Full of killing intent. Damn it. Why are there so many monsters? Leave no intruders alive. Attack. It was the same last time, but there are even more monsters now. Indeed unexpected, but this level of threat still can't affect our exploration team. Form up. I'll draw the aggro of elite monsters, while the rest focus on eliminating the small fries, then concentrate on my target. Understood. Shadow Rend. Mountain Barrier. Strike, Violent Barrier. Light Blessing. Wasted a few minutes. Let's continue forward. Truly worthy of being 5-rank experts, their strength seems like immortals descending to experience life. And that mysterious-looking mage hasn't even made a move yet. It's not simple. Looks like I have to take action myself. Hadash. Lord Otto's is taking action again. Wait, why did I say again? Have you ever seen Lord Otto's take the initiative before? No, but why does this scene seem so familiar? How could this be? It's acting ahead again. What's happening to this black dragon? It wasn't like this when I was captured. Truly a top-notch strategy team under this sky pavilion. I've witnessed the strength of the exploration team today, but this situation isn't mentioned in the strategy guides, right? Indeed, We'll look into it after the instance ends. You can't handle even these small fries and still call yourselves the Never Fail Guild. How laughable. Oh, another batch of fresh dragon corpses to add to my collection. Master Chun, perhaps our guild's strength may not be noteworthy in your eyes, but there are indeed issues with this strategy. As a leader of the Sky Pavilion, shouldn't you speak fairly? Young man's got some nerve, daring to question me. Say a couple more words, and perhaps I'll have another specimen for my collection. Master, please don't joke like that. You're scaring the clients. Let's all calm down. There was a moment just now that made me think I was really done for. This old pervert acts without considering consequences. If you really kill him, how are we going to get more contracts in the future? Humph, you just gloat for now. Let's see if you'll still be laughing after meeting the Black Dragon. Huh. Shadow envelopment iron black. Black Dragon? It's the Black Dragon. The boss actually acted ahead of schedule. How is this possible? Is this a bug? Spirit Hunter didn't deceive us? Form up. Lao Zhuang maintains the mountain barrier. Lu Ci, be ready to transform at any moment. Healers, prioritize healing Lu Ci. Keep my health at 30%. Understood. Frenzied Bloodsong. Skill info box. Berserker talent. Significantly increases all attributes when health drops below 30%. Reduces damage taken. Let me handle you guys, exploration team. Physical damage dealt. 15,893. Physical damage dealt. 14,519. Shadow damage dealt. 13,774. Magic damage dealt. 13,343. Magic damage dealt. 12,678. These damages seem off. As expected, even 5-rank professionals can't deal much damage with damage reduction talents. This Black Dragon has damage reduction buffs. Keep chipping away. That opening attack, I saw it coming. Can you guess what I'll do next? Damn it. The boss switched targets to the backline. Dragon's charge. Not so fast. What a waste. Such a good opportunity to eliminate the squishy backline. Your vulnerabilities are all behind you. Taste my strike. Shadow's form. Taking on attack, speed, and critical rate significantly increased. All skills gain increased dark attribute damage. Die. Shadow stab. Physical damage dealt. 13,291. Shadow damage dealt. 11,784. My most powerful execution skill, Shadow Stab, can take down even small bosses in Starlight tier instances with millions of HP. How come it's dealing so little damage to a Diamond tier instance boss? Is damage reduction this outrageous? Lu Ci health. 1% shield value. 0%. Now it's your turn to reveal your vulnerabilities. Go to hell. It's really good luck to have a bloody skin left. But how many times can you have such luck? Lu Ci? That was close. Just a thread of health left. Luckily, I shielded him. Old Zhang. Heal him quickly. Coming. This move. Could it be Breath of Annihilation? But isn't that supposed to be the transition ultimate skill that's used when health is below 70%? Why is it being used at the beginning? He's still alive? But that move should be the last resort defense skill of the Barrier Master. The next Breath of Annihilation should finish them off. Why isn't this boss following the usual pattern? And it seems to have gained some intelligence, understanding tactics, and exploiting our vulnerabilities. Stop joking. This is a star-tier boss. Its behavior patterns should be fixed. How could it suddenly grow a brain? Ultimate skill of Mountain Barrier Master. Reduces damage taken by allied forces inside the sanctuary by 90%. Continuously restores health. Lasts for 10 seconds. Cooldown time 360 seconds. A bunch of useless trash. In the end, I have to take action myself. Master Chun. In the endless abyss of the underworld, awaken the ancient soul. Follow my will. Obey my call. and use your majesty and power to bring destruction to this world. Come out, Bone Dragon Malthus. This guy? Is it actually a necromancer? Boss necromancers are extremely rare special occupations. It is said that high-level necromancers can even summon undead creatures at the level of dungeon bosses. This chapter is brought to you by manhwarecap. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. So, will the strength of this bone dragon be comparable to mine? Go. Tear apart your enemies. Such immense power. This seemingly fragile bone dragon actually has such strength? Get lost. Grah. Cloud Corpse Inferno. Breath of Destruction. Are you trying to intimidate me with your ultimate move? To actually clash head-on with the boss's ultimate move. I've never seen such a scene before. Although this pervert Chunluan is very annoying, his strength is genuine. Its breath is indeed powerful, but I haven't exerted my full strength yet. Is that all? What? This thing can still resurrect? As many fresh corpses as there are, rise and continue to fight for me. Bone Dragon Marses. Truly the skill of a necromancer. Dealing physical damage. 59,418. Oh no. This chapter is brought to you by n-manhwarecap. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Dealing magic damage. 17,491. Dealing magic damage. 19,652. Dealing magic damage. 80,313. Wings of Black Flames. Black Dragon Athos. Juvenile Stage, HP. 81%. This damage is much higher than that of a class changer. If this continues, I might lose. I need to catch my breath quickly. It's about to catch up. This guy? Can IT fly? TSK, troublesome. Marses, the Bone Dragon, attack the enemy from a distance. How could such an attack hit me? And at this height, the summoner himself is really defenseless. Marses, come back immediately and protect me. You've been fooled. Gah. Die. Dragon's Charge, throw version. Chunluan, HP, 20%. This chapter is brought to you by n-manhwarecap. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. So much HP left? I thought this squishy mage would have been gone in a second. Quickly heal up and shield. Retreat to a safe area. Yes, damn it. Sharing the pain. Shares half the damage taken by teammates, receiving a 50% damage reduction effect. It's that Zhou Tai again. If he hadn't always been timely in assisting teammates, there would have been casualties by now. Has Lucii not returned yet? Master, be patient. I calculated the time. He should be here any moment now. Lucii? That assassin. I didn't even notice he'd been missing for a while. Could it be? Is he going to retrieve the heart of the dragon? Captain, Lucii is back. That's great. This time we're winning for sure. That's what you think. But, is it too early to be happy? Lord Athos, I'm back. I've retrieved the heart of the dragon, and have not failed the mission. Well done. How is this possible? You despicable schemer, thanks to my preparations. With the heart of the dragon in hand, victory will. What is this? Detecting uncontrollable factors. Diamond Tier Secret Realm. Black Dragon Fortress. Level change imminent. Secret Realm level beginning to rise. Starlight Tier. Roar. What's happening? An earthquake? Master Priest. There's an unusual surge in spiritual energy. What could this be? I sense a powerful aura emerging from some hidden realm. I never expected it to affect the real world. This chapter is brought to you by n-manhwarecap. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. I'm afraid something big is about to happen in this world. Impossible. Star level? How could this happen? I've never heard of a hidden realm upgrading like this before. Athos, the wing of Black Flame. Shingang. I've leveled up. Reached level 1000. All attributes increased. Unlocked new Starshine level skill. All attributes have significantly increased. And there's a Starshine level skill. And boss, Athos, the wing of Black Flame level 100. Early growth stage. HP. 6 million attributes. Dark attribute. Dragon strength. 4221 speed. 17022 spirit. 1821 new skill. Spirit tongue. Purifying inferno prison conjures up an infernal annihilating. Anyone daring to resist. Attribute magical damage. It even has a resurrection prohibition feature. In this era where you don't die as long as your level isn't reset, this skill is like cheating. Note, this skill can completely destroy the souls of professionals killed by it, preventing them from resurrecting. You can choose whether to destroy or not. System, what's going on? Dragon Slayer's heart. Could it be? Was this black dragon supposed to be at Starshine level strength from the beginning? But because of the existence of the Dragon Slayer's heart, IT ignored the powerful racial traits of the black dragon, leading to the downgrade of the Hidden Realm's intensity to Diamond tier. And now, losing the Dragon Slayer's heart, special mechanism, the difficulty naturally increases. Although it's still unclear what early growth stage means, the situation has completely changed now. Bro, I've searched that tomb, but I didn't see the Dragon Slayers wrong? Is that the boss? How did it end up like this? That's IT. The Dragon Slayer's heart. It's in your possession. Don't act on your own. Come back quickly. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website, in-tingareskiness.com. Doesn't this idiot notice the system notification? Don't worry. This big fool can't possibly keep up with my speed. Lucy, your teammate, Lucy, has died. Captain Zhou, what should we do? Usually, Starshine tier Hidden Realm bosses require a team of 10 to 25 turned players to defeat. With this few people, there's no hope of winning at all. The only option now is to. We can't beat it. Let's run. Zhou Tai, are you planning to flee at this critical moment? And what if I am? It was foolish to try to fight under these circumstances. TCH, a wise decision. But do you think I will let you go? I see the portal. Quick, get out dash. It's here again. The exit is blocked by it. Stack up all defensive buffs. Let's charge with all our might. However many of us can make it out alive is all we need. Annihilation breath. Ugh, the Starshine level damage is terrifying. My strongest defense barrier shattered with just one hit. My mana. 2. If the boss uses another skill, we're done for. Everyone, put your valuable items in the infinite ring to prevent loss. There's no hope left. Impossible. I won't give up. I've killed you 1,000 times before. I know all your abilities like the back of my hand. Even if you've advanced to Starshine level, I can still kill you once more. The undead souls sleeping in the long river of time. Use my power as a mediator to break the boundary between life and death, and let your existence appear in the world again. Cloudwater Legion. Skill description. Summon all dead creatures on the battlefield to fight for you. Duration is infinite, but will continuously drain the caster's mana and health. Go. Tear the enemy apart completely. Die, you bunch of trash. Arg. This little flame can't even scratch my skin. You damn beast. But transmigrators are immortal. Even if I fail this time, I'll come back to torment you again, until I devour your soul completely. Haha. Too bad. Starshine level dungeons cannot be repeated. I wanted to torture you a few more times, hee. Since we've come to this point, how could I let you leave easily? Let me try out my new skill. Ugh. R dash. It's burning. It hurts. But next time, I'll make you taste pain 100 times worse. Haha. There won't be a next time. What? What's happening? My HP has reached 0. Why hasn't the transfer started? Why is my body decomposing, falling apart? Because you have no chance of resurrection anymore. Disappear. Ugh. Zhang Hexin. Gained experience plus 19 BG 123. UCI. Gained experience plus 1662321. You have completely killed level 115 Necromancer Qinlun. Gained experience plus 2546198. Total experience gained plus 9.91 million. Level up. LV 34 to LV 40. Reach the limit of PRE transformation level. Please complete the transformation as soon as possible. Due to experience overflow, 40% loss. Current remaining experience reserve, 5.99 million. Bang. I'm back. So, any news from Master Chun? None. In fact, all the information about Master Chun has disappeared from the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. This situation either indicates deliberate erasure or he's dead. Ignoring the level protection mechanism and forcibly erasing Master Chun, that black dragon. What kind of boss is Black Flame Wings Athos? This is no longer a problem we can solve. Let's compensate Ling Hunting for their losses first and leave the rest to headquarters for decision-making. Only Master Chun was killed. Is there some special mechanism, or did the boss intentionally let us go? I'm so tired the level of the people in the exploration group is really beyond the level of a spirit hunter. It took me so much effort. But hard work pays off, indeed worthy of an S-class guild, the drops. Wow, they're incredibly rich. Equipment, upper head, Shadow's Bloodthirst Star Blessing tier. Ring, Fury of the Bloodthirst Diamond tier. Cape, Night Knight's Cape Diamond tier. Talisman, Sacrifice of the Fire's Spirit items. Advanced Strength Potion, Advanced Speed Potion, Single-Use Epic Skill Scroll, Thunder Fury, Single-Use Epic Skill Scroll, Judgment Rain, Single-Use Perfect Skill Scroll, Ice Wall Barrier. But what attracts me the most is undoubtedly these two things. Star Forge Tier, Dagger, Shadow's Bloodthirst Introduction, the pinnacle of assassination from the abyss of shadows, has claimed the lives of countless beings. The bloodthirst of the shadows continues, adding the wailing of lost souls. Equipment restrictions, no class restrictions, stat restrictions. Speed 300 points, Spirit 300 points, level restrictions. Level 101 attributes agility, plus 80 strength, plus 400 features. Shadow's body consumes mana to achieve a short-term invisibility effect and gain a 50% speed boost. Compassion Mark consumes mana to mark the target. Launch an attack without being noticed, and deal 300% increased damage. Legendary Skill Scroll, 5 charges. Storm Thunder Blade Introduction unconditionally activates the 5-stage skill, Storm Snow, 4,000 blades. Can be charged 5 times. I have to say my luck is really good. Last time I got a Diamond tier weapon. This time I even got a Starlight tier weapon. And unlike Call of the Storm, I can equip the dagger too. And this skill scroll is heavyweight, with the power to kill 4-stage transformation instantly, and there's no usage restriction. It's truly terrifying. Suyong, first transformation, Demon Warrior level, 40, eligible for second transformation. My level has also increased to level 40. It's a bit of a waste to have excess experience, but is that undead mage named Chun-Lun really dead and won't resurrect again? System: yes, the undead mage Chun-Lun has been completely eradicated by you. System: host decision this time was very correct. System analysis: the triple X level undead mage Chun-Lun had a high probability of killing the host after obtaining the dragon heart. If the host is defeated by other transformators while also acting as a boss, the host will die immediately. Please be cautious, host. Damn, killing him was the right decision. If I wasn't smart, I might have died by now. But with this lesson, the adventure team probably won't dare to come and challenge us again soon. Speaking of which, I remember that Starlight tier bosses are called true spirit creatures and have their own consciousness. So what was the situation with the Black Dragon during my tenure? Boss that have been matched and acted as by this system will have their consciousness directly eradicated, regardless of level. When the host is not connected, the boss will act according to established rules and behavior patterns. In addition, if the host kills the part-time boss, IT will automatically match other higher-level bosses with stronger capabilities. Such a good thing. This is the rhythm that requires me to slay a dragon. And when it comes to slaying a dragon, I have to mention this unexpected piece of equipment. It feels like everything just fell into place. Introduction obtained by the brave, blessed by the goddess, who beheaded the giant dragon. The spurted dragon blood forged the sharpness of the dragon slayer's sword. The removed dragon heart was forged into a witness to the dragon's slaying. The dragon slayer's sword was lost to the world. Only this dragon-related witness remains, accompanying its sleep. Unsealing attributes: spirit, 50% boost strength. 100% boost features radiance of the dragon slayer, ignores the giant dragon's racial talent. Increases damage to giant dragon creatures by 500%. With the necklace amulet tainted with dragon blood, unlocking conditions for equipment usage restrictions: kill a giant dragon alone. Usage restrictions for the blood soul of the ancient hero accumulate charges with each giant dragon killed. Currently, 0 times. This blood soul of a heroic spirit most likely refers to the dragon-slaying hero. Someone who can be given this title is definitely a person with super strong combat power, definitely much more powerful than a 5th-level professional. With this super little brother, who am I afraid of? Kill the Black Dragon and change part-time jobs to unlock the summons. This is the goal of the next stage. Alright, it's time to go accept the second transformation mission. Let's go. Wow, is this the temple priestess? Is she waiting for someone? Who has the status to make the temple priestess wait at the door? I envy it. I want a beauty to wait for me too. Blessing of the statue. Excuse me, brave sir, how can I assist you? Brave sir? And how do you know I was coming? Just now, the transformation statue emitted a guiding light, which is the signal that the VIP of the temple is about to arrive. And in the entire East Spirit City, there is only one VIP, which is you. As for the address, it's the temple's requirement. Please don't mind. Oh, I see. Feels so edgy. 5-star transformation task accepted. Second transformation. 5-star transformation task. Solo clear 2 silver tier instances, and within 3 minutes of encountering boss, complete the kill. The same level instances usually require teaming up. This task requiring a solo run is practically putting obstacles in plain sight. But for me, it's almost the same as no condition. As expected, you have accepted another 5-star mission. You are worthy of being a brave man. It's nothing, by the way. Do you have a map of the silver tier instances near East Spirit City? Of course, please wait a moment. Brave sir, here is the instance map you requested. In addition to silver tier, IT also includes information such as the refresh locations and times of bronze and gold tier dungeons. Thank you. Then I'll take my leave. Brave sir, please wait a moment. Not long ago, a terrible accident occurred in a dungeon. The difficulty suddenly increased, and it also led to the disappearance of a professional. Furthermore, the low-level wilderness areas have been crowded recently, often resulting in bloody conflicts due to competition for dungeons. Please be extra careful. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be careful. With so many low-level dungeons around East Spirit City, I should be able to find 2 silver tier ones, right? Someone's already there. Are you having a meeting here? Is a silver tier dungeon really worth it? After running 7 or 8 dungeons in a row, they were all taken by someone else. Isn't this too unlucky? Could it be because I've been too lucky picking up equipment recently, triggering the law of conservation of luck? The entrance to the Cave of Suffering instance should be ahead. Damn, why are there so many people again? This chapter is brought to you by n-manhwarecap.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Huh, isn't that? Gushueqian, what is she doing here? Wang Fei, excuse me, but we arrived at this dungeon first. Could you please not try to snatch it? Also, Wang Fei, why is it him again? Sorry, Sister Shueqian, but this dungeon doesn't have your guild, Phantom Cloud, written on it. If you want to do the dungeon, let's rely on our strength to compete. Phantom Cloud. Isn't that the sister guild of Phantom Cloud? This is quite a coincidence. Since we're all acquainted, IT should be easier to negotiate when it comes to fighting later, right? Sorry, but I'm not planning to let go of this dungeon again. He's caught the eye of our leader, so be smart and get lost. Of course, if you're willing to stay and play with us, hehe. AH. Huh. Watch your mouth, or I won't mind cutting off your head. Healin level, 61 class. 3rd Transformation Ranger Swordsman Guild, Rainy 3rd. 3rd Transformation class. What's there to be afraid of? We have 3rd Transformation class too, right, Li Zhen? Humph. The women of Rainy, it's not your turn to be presumptuous here. Li Zhen level, 60 class. 3rd Transformation Martial Artist Guild, Green Mountain Pavilion. Are you an uncivilized monkey? Or is your brain all muscles, not understanding the basic rule of manners? I only know that those with big fists are the ones with reason. Do you want to fight? If we start, my brothers won't hesitate. They won't spare those little girls behind you. They're all low-level newcomers. If we really start with these hooligans, we're bound to lose. But if we back down here, who knows if these guys will take advantage? Should we strike first? Humph. Since this place is where the one with the biggest fist rules, I might have some say. Who are you? Huh. Suyong. I last saw him at the teleportation center. It's great he's safe. But why is he here again, provoking both sides' big shots? How come it's you again, Suyong? That's my line. Why are you everywhere, you little fly? Do you have the guts to provoke me like this? Look clearly. This is a 3rd Transformation powerhouse. With just a flick of a finger, he could wipe you out. Kid, be smart and kneel down to beg for mercy. Maybe I'll spare you a complete corpse. Hey, long time no see. Huh. Why yeah, it's been a long time. You dare to ignore me. Do you two know each other? Yeah, we were classmates before. Classmates? Then you should have transformed together. How dare you come here to provoke us? This is a silver level instance. Are you sure you're not lost? The transformation task for 2nd transformation requires clearing a silver level instance. 2nd transformation? Wait a minute. If this guy really transformed with Xiao Qian, how come he's level 40 in just a few days? How is that possible? Do you think you're so cool? Acting like a big shot every day. You're just a garbage warrior. If you don't act, you'll die, right? If you're so capable, why don't you open your personal information for everyone to see your level? You don't dare, so stop pretending to be someone you're not. Your little tricks are nothing here. You're just here to kneel and worship our boss Wang Fei level. 10 class. Ice Mage Guild. Green Mountain Pavilion. Heh, only level 10? If you were below level 2, I wouldn't even bother, but now. Death penalty for players below level 10. Drop 2 levels. If below level 2, unable to resurrect. Please go back to the city and soak in the spring water. Wang Fei HP. 0% WH. You have defeated level 10 Ice Mage Wang Fei, gaining 100 experience points. Fei bro. Ambush. How dishonorable. Kid, you think just after you killed him, I'll let you leave alive? That depends on whether you have the ability. By the way, if you want to join in, you can. That way, I don't have to go through the process again later. Good kid. Who gave you the courage to challenge two third transformation professionals at the same time? You're too arrogant. Even if you're Xiao Qian's friend, I can't let you off lightly. Let's put our issues from Green Mountain Pavilion aside for now. We need to teach this ignorant kid a lesson. Heh, I'll deal with you later. Go to hell. How can this kid be so fast? I don't believe it. Thunder Tiger Fist. Thunder Tiger Fist. Take this. Ah, a shield. You're ambushing too. The morality of this batch of third transformation professionals is lacking. Effect can generate a shield barrier capable of withstanding a total of 80,000 points of damage. That sword strike just now barely even scratched half of the shield value. It's definitely an advanced shield scroll. And that weapon, IT, doesn't look like it could be silver tier. Could it be gold? Or even platinum? The way he instantly killed that ice mage earlier was so fast I could barely see it. So I kept my guard up. Who would have thought this kid could really fight like this? Who exactly is this Su Yang? Kid, today you're not getting away. I won't rest until I've killed you. I've already said I'm in a hurry. Disappear. You have defeated level 60 martial artist, Li Zhan, gaining 3125 experience points. Still want to fight? How can we even fight now? That's good then. After all, we're sister guilds. I don't want things to get too ugly. Sister guilds? Could it be? Apologize to your guild leader for me. I'll take down this dungeon first. Su Yang. Level 40. Class, Magic Warrior. Guild, Phantom Cloud. You have entered the Cavern of Pain dungeon. The transformation task has begun. Please complete it as soon as possible. Cavern of Pain. Recommended level, 20 to 40. Party limit, 1 to 8 people. Cavern of Pain. Recommended level, 20 to 40. Party size, 1 to 8 players. Speaking of which, aside from the Black Dragon Fortress, this is actually my first time entering a dungeon officially. It's quite refreshing. I remember this dungeon is supposed to be the lair of goblins. Huh, only one monster near the entrance? Level 35 Evil Goblin Archer. Gur. As the first dungeon mob in my life, IT feels a bit pathetic. Kiki. Gur. Grara. Defeated level 35 Evil Goblin Archer. Experience plus 549. Defeated level 34 Evil Goblin Butcher. Experience plus 537. There was even a sneak attack by a straggler. This dungeon is a bit sinister. If I wasn't fast enough, I might have been ambushed. In previous battles, I mostly relied on my attributes to overpower the enemies. But if I encounter stronger opponents, I'll have to rely on skills to determine the outcome. This is a rare opportunity. I'll use these mobs here to practice my Demon Blade skill. Kiki. Keek dash. Gra. Point. Demon Blade TR. Information Hammer. Gra. Quack. Keek. Demon Blade Transformation. Gur. Always being passively counterattacked is too frustrating. Watch me pull a train. St. This chapter is brought to you by n-tanvarescanes.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. We're almost at the boss room. Let's finish this in one go. Take my 40-meter great sword. PU. This skill is so versatile, with both long and short-range capabilities. I'm increasingly looking forward to what new skills the 5 Transcendence mission will bring. Ice Frost Giant Tiger. Level 40. Dungeon Boss. The final boss in the Goblin's Lair is actually a tiger. Did the pet become the master? This design is quite humorous. Foolish humans, dare to enter my territory. Are you tired of living? Can you keep up with my speed? The dialogue seems fixed. It seems that bosses below Starlight level do not have consciousness. Let me test out the new technique I just thought of on you. You're dead meat. Demon Blade Transformation. Roar Dash. You have defeated the silver-tiered dungeon boss, Ice Frost Giant Tiger. Experience plus 6,321. Successfully cleared the silver-tiered dungeon solo twice, and after encountering the boss. That was an instant kill, no need for 3 minutes. Time to move on to the next dungeon. Why are you hiding so far away? I'm not going to eat you. Don't mind us. Just go your way. Okay, bye. It only took 5 minutes to finish, even in the underworld, known as the Cavern of Pain. What kind of monster is this? Not long ago, we were still going to school together, but now it feels like we're no longer in the same world. You have defeated the silver-tiered dungeon boss, Bloodboil Dragon. Experience plus 6,187. Done. Successfully cleared the silver-tiered dungeon solo twice, and after encountering the boss, completed the kill within 3 minutes, 2 halves. 5-star Transcendence Mission completed. Detected perfect completion of the 5-star Transcendence Mission Dash. Series, Hidden Transcendence Mission unlocked. Confirm return. Hidden Mission. Phase 1 Lost Rusty Key. Task Introduction. At the marked location on the map, there is a terrifying beast lurking, seemingly guarding something. Additional rewards for completing the mission. 5% increase in all attributes. Special Class. Battle Mage. Legendary Skill Book. Remarks. 1. Hidden Transcendence missions will only be unlocked upon completion of the 5-star Transcendence and are related to career development. 2. Series. Hidden Transcendence missions will open new stages with each subsequent Transcendence. 3. Hidden Transcendence missions can be abandoned without affecting normal Transcendence tasks. Time limit, 48 hours. Do you accept the mission? Yes/no. Just the 5% increase in all attributes is already very tempting, not to mention the legendary skill book. And based on the task description, there must be a second phase. Is this the value of a 5-star Transcendence mission? Accept. Accept it firmly. The target area of the mission is the advanced wilderness area of Qianling City, with an average monster level of over 40. That so-called terrifying beast shouldn't be over level 50, right? If it's not cheating, I feel like no one can complete it. It seems like it's time to unlock this Starlight grade weapon. But using a diamond grade or higher weapon requires not only complete boundless gems, but also a Grandmaster Blacksmith to socket them. There are no such figures in Dongling City. Right. The branch of the Celestial Mechanism Pavilion seems to be in Qianling City. I remember they not only sell dungeon strategies, but also various information. It's time to visit those underlings who failed. And I heard that the Celestial Mechanism Pavilion is one of the members of the X Alliance. I wonder how they will react when they see this. X Alliance, Black Gold Membership Card. Incredibly, so many have flocked to purchase strategies, truly a testament to the leading strategy group. I must admit, I'm a bit nervous. In the city of Tianling. After all, having just sold their items, one officially ascends to the ranks of the new Vorish, a bit embarrassing, haha. The complete unbounded gem can be set into any tier of equipment, removing the level restrictions. Balance, 2.8 billion. Hey, isn't it my turn yet? I've waited so long the flowers have wilted. Please, everyone, remain calm and wait your turn according to the number you've taken. Such a crowd. Isn't that Zhou Tai and Lu Xi? To think we'd run into them. Brother Zhou, can't the loss of my weapon be reimbursed? It was a Starshine level weapon, after all. Having caused Chun Lun's downfall, headquarters has been lenient not to trouble us. What more do you want? So, I have to grind for months again? Damn. Who's the uncultured one throwing things around? Got a problem with that? Of course, I have a problem. Does a high level mean you can do whatever you want? Huh. A mere level 40 newbie dares to talk back to me? Let me tell you, I can do whatever I want here. Believe it or not, I can send you back to the fountain. DT, why the heck are you laughing? Fine, next time you dare to enter the Black Dragon Sanctuary, I'll. Lucy, mind your image a bit. It's a trivial matter, young man, don't hold on to it. What kind of treatment is this? Is this how the esteemed Tianji Pavilion treats its guests? I'm so disappointed. Sorry, but we're a high-end strategy group here. We don't sell strategies for dungeons at your level. Brother Zhou, why waste words on this kid? Watch me kick him out with one foot. Open your eyes wide and see what this is. What's this trashy card supposed to scare? T840. Are you kidding me? This bumpkin doesn't recognize the goods. Huh, this is... Why is the Grand Steward here? Brother in-law, I've been looking forward to your arrival. Jiayu, level 120, Grand Steward of the First City, Yongfeng City. DTE, 777. Brother in-law? What are you doing? I'm your brother in-law. Esteemed VIP, I am Jiayu, the Grand Steward of Yongfeng City. I apologize for any trouble my subordinates have caused you. It's no issue. Such an important figure. To be so young and already possess the black gold membership card of the X Alliance. Could it be that you've completed the 5-star class transfer mission and obtained the VIP privileges of the class transfer temple? A scrutinizing. Indeed. Make sure to treat this distinguished guest properly, understood? Yes, Grand Steward. Huh. I'll take my leave now. Lucy, come with me. I have to talk to you about the next dungeon. Hey, brother-in-law, let go. I can walk on my own. Kid, don't get smug, just you wait. The next dungeon? Does Tianji Pavilion have a new move? Esteemed guest, what can I do for you? I'd like to know the whereabouts of that master-level blacksmith in Tianling City. Also, do you have any unbounded gems here? The treasure pavilion ran out, and I'd like to buy a few more. Information is no problem, and we do have unbounded gems, but they are quite expensive, you see. Anything that can be solved with money is no issue for me. I understand. I'll have someone. No, I'll personally retrieve the goods. Please wait a moment. Such a quick change of face. Yongfeng City is the capital of this region. Even its Grand Steward is so respectful. Now I'm even more curious about the background of this temple. Old Wolf Forge, that master-level blacksmith was actually hiding in such an inconspicuous place. It was right to entrust Tianji Pavilion. But you're saying the exploration team is preparing to go to the Black Dragon Sanctuary again? Is that true? People have died in there, and they still dare to go. I've only heard about it, but everyone's too scared now. There's hardly any response. I thought as much. If it were me, not even for 100 billion would I go. As expected, Chunlun's death has dealt a huge blow to the morale of the exploration team. They probably won't dare to come again for a while. But it's better to subdue the Black Dragon sooner rather than later, to avoid any complications. Arro, excuse me, I'm looking for Mr. Guyong. A guest? Morong Shui, level 95. Guild, Yun. And you, level 92. Guild, Yun. People from Yuyun. Hello, sisters. Are you here to get your equipment done too? Wow, you're the new brother who just joined, right? How old are you this year? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you like older sisters? Suyong, right? This is a master-level forge. You don't need to come here at your level. Just go to the blacksmith shop on Commercial Street. Ouch, what are you doing, Sai? This is the second time today I've heard something like this. Sometimes I really don't feel like explaining. Is my weapon qualified to be here? This couldn't be. A Starshine level weapon. And a complete unbounded gem. Each one is worth several 100 million. It's been a long time since I've seen such a fine weapon. Master, I entrust it to you. Rest assured, I will pour my life's work into strengthening this weapon, and I will not disappoint you. DT. Point. Is this the special effect of enhancing a Starshine tier weapon? It's my first time witnessing such a marvel. Wow, how splendid. Unperturbed, he seems all too familiar with such spectacles. What's the matter, Xiaoxua? You've been staring at Suyang intently. Could it be you've taken a fancy to him? Nonsense. I'm just lost in thought. Really? It's rare to see you so distracted. Enough. Did I choose the wrong? A few hours later. Done. Truly a master's touch. To complete it in one go. Last time. I tried. I wasted so many materials. Master, how much do I owe you? For this weapon, I've exerted much effort. Normally, I'd charge 1 billion in fees, but today I felt particularly invigorated, so I'll make an exception and do it for free. A Grandmaster level forging for free. That's incredible. I wouldn't dream of taking advantage of an elder. Besides, money is easy to come by, but a master like you is not. Please accept the 1 billion in fees. I'll be visiting often. You've got guts, young man. I'll accept it then, looking forward to your next visit. He not only passed up a free opportunity, but spent 1 billion and still smiles. Is this the composure of a tycoon? What to do? I'm somewhat smitten with him. Could he truly be the young master of an S-tier guild? Outskirts of Tianling City, the Wild Spirit Mountain Range, recommended level 40 and above. This is the mission location, indeed a map for those above the second transformation. Shadow's Bloodlust. Attribute requirements are 300 points in speed and spirit. Just stack up with attribute potions. Then distribute the remaining attribute points. Suyang. Level 40. Class. Magic Swordsman. Strength. 980. Base attribute 241 plus equipment bonus 739. With my current strength, I can rival a 4th transformation powerhouse. Meditative Elixir X1. Permanently increases spirit attribute by 50 points. Maximum consumption limit. 5. Swift Elixir X2. Permanently increases speed attribute by 50 points. Maximum consumption limit. 5. Elixir of Celestial Speed. Permanently increases speed attribute by 100 points. Maximum consumption limit. 2. Let's go. Dit. Level 45. Wraith Bat. Level 44. Resentful Soldier. Shadow Form. Consumes mana for a short period of invisibility and gains a 60% increase in speed. Roar. Double Slash. The most basic warrior skill Double Slash, empowered by a Starshine tier weapon, exhibits such might. But I'm not planning to push through the map honestly. Let's use the old method and blast through in one go. A display of raw power. Sif. This is the cave of the terrifying beast. Given the mission's design, I estimate its level won't be below 50. I wonder how many hits it can take from me. No lesser monsters along the way. Here we are. Mutated beast that devoured an unknown chunk of flesh. Level 55. Race undead. Health. Skills 2. Traits 2. What is this? Apart from the level and name, no information is visible? Seems I need to buy a high-tier skill book for clairvoyance. One must never underestimate a boss with unknown information. Prepare for a tough battle. Shadow Form. Damage dealt. 52,281. Wraith Mark. Consumes mana to mark a target. If the attack is launched undetected, damage dealt increases by 300%. Roared. Shout. As expected, IT can't be taken down in one hit. FT dit dit d dick. Don't give it a chance to breathe. Whittle down its health in one go. Ding. You have slain the mutated beast that devoured an unknown chunk of flesh. gaining plus 4,321 experience. You've obtained an aged key. You've obtained an unknown rotting chunk of flesh. Aged key. Time has left its mottled marks. It seems to be the key to unlocking a certain door. Unknown rotting chunk of flesh. Once mighty, now its power has dissipated. A symbol of decay, its origin is indiscernible. The key was mentioned in the mission, but what is this rotten flesh? Just from the description, it seems to hint that its former owner was immensely powerful. Even with its might gone, it was enough to mutate that beast. Well, let's put it aside for now and return to submit the class change mission. I'll investigate its use later. Inspection complete. Class change mission passed. Completed a 5-star difficulty class change. Obtained the highest level of life sublimation. Base attribute increase by 25%. Completed a 5-star difficulty class change. Obtained the exclusive passive skill for magic warriors. Dual spirit enhancement. Dual spirit enhancement. Increases spirit attribute by 10% of strength and increases strength attribute by 10% of spirit, and cumulative. Hidden class change mission detection. Confirmation complete. Hidden class change mission completed. Reward issued. 5% increase in all attributes. Special class magic warrior. 1 legendary skill book. Level cap unlocked. Calculating reserve experience. Level 40 to 58. Gained 360 attribute points. Distribute evenly between strength and spirit. Attributes are being allocated. Done. Current attributes as follows. G6 51 OEWH 258 HS. Speed. Base attribute 311388407. Spirit. Base attribute 3143924115991. This terrifying base attribute has already completely crushed those of the third transformation professionals. If you include equipment attributes, I'm fully capable of facing off against the spirit hunters. The thrill of a second transformation defeating a fourth transformation, just thinking about it is exhilarating. Double attribute mixed damage, coupled with Wraith Mark, my strike could likely be too much for even a platinum tier dungeon boss to withstand. Truly a legendary skill. Magic Warrior Legendary Skill Dual Destruction Blade merges the Magic Blade with the currently equipped weapon. Consumes half of the mana to launch a powerful attack. Deals 200% strength attribute damage plus 200% spirit attribute damage. Brave sir, congratulations on completing the 5-star second transformation. Your VIP benefits have also been officially updated. 1. The previous monthly 10 million in the corresponding national currency adjusted to 50 million per month. 2. The discount rate for the X-Alliance's Black Gold Identity Certification has been increased from 20% off to 30% off. Alright, with my current perspective, these benefits seem quite ordinary. Brave sir, what are your plans next? I'm a bit tired these days. I plan to rest for 2 days. It's important to balance work and leisure. Indeed, rest is very important. But rest doesn't mean doing nothing at all. I'll take some time to visit Tianji Pavilion to buy some things, to prepare for dragon slaying. Zhou Tai, you are responsible for this secret realm expedition. 30 members of the exploration group should be enough to clear it, right? Yes, 30 people should be sufficient. However, the special mechanism that prevents resurrection. Don't worry, the headquarters has already prepared a countermeasure. Each of you will be given a life jade ring to ensure your survival. Life jade ring. Such a precious item. Thank you, Chief. I'll leave it to you then. If I weren't busy, I'd love to personally come and slay a dragon to stretch my muscles. Wait, this black dragon is not for you to handle. You are. Young mistress. Why are you here? The young mistress is here. Hurry and greet her. Luo Linger. Profession, Beastmaster. Level, 130. Daughter of the head of the Tianji Pavilion. I didn't know of the young mistress's visit and failed to greet you properly. Please forgive me. No need for formalities. I didn't inform anyone of my visit. You must also ensure that no one leaks this information. From now on, No one is allowed to enter the Black Dragon Fortress without my permission. I will personally tame that black dragon. May I ask, is this the Pavilion Master's wish? What? Do you dare defy me if it's not my father's wish? How dare I? I will give the order immediately. Good. Prepare the information on the black dragon for me, and also prepare a room. I need to rest. Yes. Phew, I didn't expect the young mistress to suddenly visit. What a miscalculation. She is the daughter of the Pavilion Master, that youngest genius of the Global Beast Master Association? That's right. The Global Beast Master Association is a super organization on the same level as the X-Alliance, specializing in collecting various rare and exotic beasts from around the world. Whether it's a dungeon boss or a wild elite, they are the targets of their hunts. The young mistress is extraordinarily talented. She joined the Global Beast Master Association at a young age, and there are very few people in Longxia who can match her. This time, the young mistress came secretly, probably to tame the black dragon before other beastmasters. If she succeeds, the young mistress will undoubtedly become the top beastmaster on the continent, and the prestige of the Tianji Pavilion will also rise to a new level. So don't get any funny ideas. When we enter the dungeon with the young mistress, follow her commands. Especially when the black dragon is low on health, let the young mistress tame it. Don't steal the kill, got it? Yes, yes. I'll go get the basic guide to dragons for the young mistress right away. How could we dare to go against the Pavilion Master's daughter? What? It was bought yesterday? And the buyer was Suyong. Why is it that guy again? Is he deliberately trying to cause trouble? Coincidence. He couldn't possibly know about the young mistress's visit. But why is he, at his level, interested in dragons? What should we do? Should we ask him to return the book? No. Although it's concerning, we shouldn't easily offend a VIP of the temple. There should be other versions of the dragon information. Go look for them. Yes. Su Yang's home. Basic Guide to Dragons. This book costs 5.1 million gold coins. The Tianji Pavilion really knows how to do business. I hope it's worth the price. Red dragon. White dragon. Got it. Black dragon. Black dragon. Race, dragon. Characteristics, ferocious, bloodthirsty. Strength at different stages. Juvenile stage, diamond tier. Early growth stage, stellar tier. Late growth stage, radiant moon tier. Adult stage, blazing sun tier. Known racial abilities, strength enhancement, black flame control, dragon's intimidation. Strange. Why is there no mention of the Black Dragon boss's 80% double damage reduction trait? With Tianji Pavilion's level of professionalism, they shouldn't have missed that. Could it be that the exploration team can't see the detailed information of Black Flame Wings? Just like when I encountered that monster that devoured the unknown rotten flesh in the desolate Spirit Mountain range, and everything was just question marks? Exploration records. Secret realms within Longxia that have black dragons. Cleared a northwest region Snowfall City within Anbei City Dragon Roar Cave. Juvenile stage, Black Dragon. Diamond tier difficulty dungeon. Cleared central region in Nightfall City. Within Lingjiang City, Dragon Vein Desolate Mount. Early growth stage, Black Dragon. Radiant Moon tier difficulty dungeon. Uncleared southeast region, Eternal Wind City, within Tianling City, Black Dragon Fortress. Early growth stage, Black Dragon, stellar tier, difficulty dungeon. Throughout Longxia, only 3 black dragons have been discovered. 2 of them have already been cleared, leaving only the black dragon boss that I'm also targeting, yet to be defeated. Wait, the information about this defeated black dragon doesn't match up. Isn't the early growth stage supposed to correspond to the stellar tier? Why is it listed as Radiant Moon tier? Let's check its detailed information. Dragon Vein Desolate Mountain, Battle Record. Due to the dungeon being of Radiant Moon tier difficulty, the black dragon within was initially identified as a late growth stage individual. However, after killing it, the dragon heart obtained determined its growth stage to be early growth stage. Based on the items dropped upon its death and subsequent research, It was concluded that this black dragon had inadvertently swallowed an unknown rotten flesh, leading to its power increase. Special note: unknown rotten flesh. Tianji Pavilion is willing to purchase any such items for a high price. So that meat really has this effect. This time I've really struck gold. With Tianji Pavilion making such a high-profile announcement to purchase at a high price, it means its value is enough for Tianji Pavilion to ignore the possibility of people demanding exorbitant prices. The most important thing is, if I let the Black Dragon swallow this thing, it will directly increase to Radiant Moon tier strength. Even if dozens of 5th-rank professionals come, they won't be able to do anything. After reaping these benefits, my level could probably soar straight to the 4th rank. My path to leveling up is unstoppable. But I shouldn't keep doing this afterwards. Tianji Pavilion isn't stupid. After suffering so many losses, they won't send more help. At that point, it'll be time to kill the Black Dragon and move on to the next boss. Still, after all the benefits, I'm a bit reluctant to kill it. When a boss previously tamed by the host is killed by the host, it will automatically join the host as a 100% loyal subordinate. Did I hear that right? I can get a Black Dragon pet. Yes, this is normal operation. Please don't get too excited. How can I not be excited? It's a dragon. The epitome of majesty, power, and dominance. Even the SSS Tier Super Guild, Global Beastmaster Association, doesn't have many people who can tame a dragon as a pet, right? If I suddenly summon a dragon pet during a guild war, the scene would be incredible just thinking about it. But with my current stats, even with a dragon-slaying weapon, it wouldn't be enough to take down the Black Dragon. It would take forever to chip away at its health, and if someone challenges me midway, I'd be done for. Upon careful consideration, my current level-up strategy still relies on side boss tasks. If no one challenges me within a certain time, my leveling speed will drop significantly. Plus, due to my low level, every time I take on a side boss, I lose a lot of experience points. Facing the next exploration team, especially if there's an overflow, would be a huge loss for me. It seems I need to quickly level up. Should I grind in that high-level wild area or dungeon? The guild sent a group message. Guild leader, Lin Yuyun. Gather at Giant Forest at 3 p.m. today for a dungeon raid. Please confirm receipt. Morong Shui. Okay. And you? Got it. Su Yen. Understood. I remember Giant Forest is also a diamond tier dungeon, right? Just what I needed. This is a rare opportunity, so I'll join them. Halas. Received. A dash. And you? Wow. Handsome little brother, you finally replied. Come. Let sister protect you. Su Yen. Cough. And you? Mind your image. Su Han. And you? You always talk about Morong Shui. Why do I feel like you're the one with impure thoughts? And you? Don't slander me. My feelings for the handsome little brother are purely sibling-like, with no impurities whatsoever. GMUZI. And you? You're exposed. And you? I'm innocent dash. Are you serious? Here we go again? These A-grade guilds are so overbearing. Keep your voice down. Haven't you heard that Ling Shou has had bad luck recently? They're obviously looking for a scapegoat. With Ling Shou's current strength, tackling a diamond tier dungeon should be very difficult. They hardly have any level 90s. Judging by their stance, they don't seem prepared to enter the dungeon, but rather, waiting for someone. Are these guys planning to block Yuyun and stop them from entering the dungeon? Just occupying the spot and doing nothing. That's so despicable. Kid, are you deaf? Didn't you hear what our guild leader said? Level 72. Class, Rogue. I'm just here exploring the area. I'm not interested in your business, so do as you please. Damn, are you disrespecting me? Get out of the way. Peel. My hand HHH. Who are you, and why did you hurt him? Nothing much. It's just that he seemed to want to attack me, so I defended myself. What kind of attitude is that? You nearly killed him, leaving him with just a sliver of health. And you call that self-defense? And you're still acting arrogant. Zhao Ming, enough. Since it was him who provoked you, he was indeed in the wrong. Now you've taught him a lesson, why not leave it at that? I have no objections. Guild leader, are we really letting this guy off the hook? Being able to one-shot a third-turn rogue means he's at least a fourth-turn professional. We're here to confront Yoyun. No need to create extra trouble. True, but could he be hired by Yoyun? Otherwise, why would he be here alone? Probably not, since those women generally don't hang around with men. Are they here? Guild leader Lei, what do you mean by this? Nothing much. We just got here first and occupied the giant forest. Guild leader Lin, please go to another dungeon. Don't be ridiculous. Yearling Show Guild just experienced a wipeout. How could you have the strength to tackle a diamond-tier dungeon? I get it now. You came here to pick a fight, right? So, you got wiped out, and now you're here to block us out of spite? How does that benefit you? Can you still save some face? Or do you want to start a guild war right here? Haha. The benefit is dragging you down with us, preventing you from entering the trial dungeon. Let me make it clear, nobody is entering the giant forest today. Morong Shui, your guild leader hasn't even said anything about fighting, and you're already making a move? If you want to fight, then fight. Why waste words? Fine. Today, we settle this, both in strength and to the death. Let's have a good fight. You said no one will enter the giant forest today? Who do you think you are? Suyong. Wow. He dares to provoke Lei Shan. So G7000. The main character we've been discussing in the guild chat finally appears. Kanoi Xiaoqian were here to see this. Su Yan. Level 94. Class Wind Mage. The first male member of the Yoyun Guild appears. This historic moment must be well documented. G Musi. Level 92. Class Bard. Finally, I get to see you in person, Suyong. Sorry I haven't reported to the guild, but I thought it might be easier for you all this way. WWH. Maybe. 5-star profession. VIP of the temple. Owner of a star glory tier weapon. Suspected heir to an S-tier guild. Suyong has so many secrets. Even now that he's standing in front of me, how should I ask? Or should I even ask? Damn, I've pursued you several times, and she never even looked at me. Now she's flirting with that kid. I'm going to kill him. Guild leader, this kid, he's really with Yoyun. And it sounds like he's not just an outsider, but an official member. Kid, so you were playing me earlier? What if I was? Wanna hit me? DFU. PFU. It's that. Archer. An eye for an eye. I'll return the favor. D. Ugh. Zhao Ming. Vice leader. DP. Kid, you're looking for trouble. PK. I see it now. You guys are here to stir up trouble, aren't you? Blocking this perfectly fine dungeon so no one can clear it. Do you think everyone has time to mess around like you? Don't you know time is money? If I miss the chance to slay some fat sheep, can you bear the responsibility? What fat sheep are you talking about? What do you mean? You're about to die, and you're still spouting nonsense? Go to hell. I have no choice but to teach you a lesson. A skill scroll? Deploy a defense barrier. Activate all team damage reduction skills. 1,000 layers. Cynic team barrier. Yes. Since you dare to come alone, you must be tough, but no matter how strong you are, you can't break through our strongest defense barrier. WM. Really? Then take this hit. Ophatot. AH. So annoying. What kind of dress is this? This terrifying elemental wave. It's like a prehistoric catastrophe. Impossible. This. Could it be? A legendary. Disappear. Storm Thunder. Our 1,000 blades. X. All right, the obstacles are gone. Shall we start the dungeon raid, guild leader? How? How is it possible? The spirit hunters were wiped out in an instant? Even if it was a legendary skill scroll, IT shouldn't be able to wipe out an A-rank guild instantly. I drew the scene from earlier. Besides the skill scroll, Su Yang used other skills too. Look, look. Wow. As expected of G Musie's little sister, the drawing is really good. This looks like a blade formed from condensed magic. I see. Using a legendary skill to destroy defensive magic, then creating chaos with numerous epic skills, and finally using the magic blade to finish off the weakened enemies. Such a clear strategy. Normally, level 58 skills wouldn't harm someone like Lei Shan, but considering his luxurious equipment, this guy is definitely the young master of a super guild. Can we enter the dungeon? Oh yes, let's set off now. Such tall trees. It really has the feel of the giant's territory. The terrain here is complex. Everyone, stay close and be alert to our surroundings. Yes, Suyong, do you think we can clear this dungeon? Be a problem, right? Will there be an unexpected situation like in Black Dragon Fortress? If that happens, you have to protect your big sister. Ahaha, I'll do my best. See her. You scared me. It's just a small rabbit. Two-headed raptor, level 89. Dash. Everyone, don't panic. Stay calm and fight. This is just a small monster. Lin Yuyun. Level 99. Class, Holy Knight. Yes. Giant Rock Bear, level 95, Elite. It's coming this way too. Brother, save me. Why don't you have a secondary tank? High-level female tanks are rare. You know. I'll tank this side. Healers, keep an eye on my HP. Got it. All support focus on Suyong. Understood. These are all fourth turn support skills. My strength has doubled instantly. Critical hit. Damage dealt. 105,341. We've finished up here too. Well done, Suyong. With you joining us, our chances of success in this dungeon have increased significantly. You're too kind. This is my first time teaming up for a dungeon. I'll need your guidance for team coordination. No problem. First time in a team? So he's been soloing dungeons all along. My God, I can't fathom his identity more and more. We've finally reached the boss. Nervous? And you said you bought the strategy from Tianji Pavilion. We should be fine if we follow it, right? Boss, deteriorated hybrid giant, level 98. Race, giant. HP, 4.5 million. But previously, Ling Shou had a mishap in the Black Dragon dungeon, so I'm still a bit worried. It's fine. My man's intuition tells me that this dungeon will definitely not end in failure. Such inexplicable confidence. But why does it seem so convincing coming from him? All right, I'll trust your intuition. Let's go? Okay. General Manager, according to recent reports, there was a conflict between Ling Shou and Yoyun outside the giant forest. Oh, what was the result? Ling Shou was wiped out. As expected, the more desperate people become, the more irrational their actions. I used to think highly of them. It seems this year's qualification for the Trial's Secret Realm in Tianling City belongs to Yoyun. There's something else about the Black Dragon Secret Realm. Black Dragon Secret Realm? Grah. Duh. Yay. We did it. We won. Yuyan Guild has completed the Secret Realm Challenge. The rewards have been distributed. Please have the guild leader allocate them. Just now, you actually had a chance to land the final blow, but you let me have it. Don't mention it. You probably need the extra benefits from the final blow more than I do. Lin Yuyun, level 100. Suyong, level 60. Thank you. I owe you one. Suyong, you're amazing. Without you, we definitely wouldn't have been able to clear this dungeon so easily. When I take a closer look, you're actually kinda cute. Wanna add me as a friend? We can keep in touch. You guys are too much. These embarrassing fools. Forget about them. Come check out the loot. Wow. We actually got 2 platinum tier items. And a diamond tier 1. Is there any equipment you want? I can help you with the distribution. Thanks, but it's okay. Oh, My warehouse is already full of diamond tier equipment. We've also obtained the materials needed for the 5th transfer quest. With this, we can get the Trial Secret Realm entry ticket. Guild leader, guild leader. Let's all go have a good meal to celebrate later. Haha, of course we should celebrate. Suyong, are you coming with us? Aye. Ding. A challenger has been detected. Would you like to connect? What? How did someone come to challenge so soon? Did the exploration group act ahead of schedule? Sorry, something urgent just came up. I need to leave first. I can't join the celebration. See you. Hey Dash. Let me see who's attempting the dungeon. Only one person, and that appearance. Only one person, and that appearance. Is it an elf? Alcaray Lorentz level, 140 class, court magician race, elf. A bunch of filthy creatures, truly annoying. This person's power is extraordinary. Let's use the usual method and let the elite monsters test him first. I'm going to smash your skull, elf coward. WWH, offer your blood as a sacrifice to Lord Ottos. Level 98, Dragon Priest. Level 96, Kobold Chieftain. Level 95, Dragon Blood Warrior. Kill all intruders. Ottos, is that the name of that foolish black dragon? Just a juvenile black dragon. A few forbidden spells can kill such trash. Pai, as for you, you're not even worthy of being called trash. The blood of lowly creatures is disgusting. If it weren't for the princess, I wouldn't be willing to come to such a filthy place. Come forth, mountain giant. Be my spear and my shield. Kill everything in your path, and don't let the filth splash on me. Damn, he killed elite monsters above level 95 so effortlessly. This guy is even stronger than those few in the exploration group. Could he be a 6th tier class? A 6th tier with such power, we'd have no chance if we fought him. This is bad. Wait, he just mentioned for the princess. Could he be talking about her? Maybe I can get some information out of her. Hey, stop sleeping. How can you still be asleep? Wake up. Who? Who's calling me? I'm asking you. Are you the princess of the Elven Kingdom? Talking. You can actually talk? You never asked me before. And aren't you focusing on the wrong thing? Of course I am. You dumb dragon. You usually just look clueless, only knowing how to sleep and walk around. Suddenly, you become smart. How is anyone supposed to accept that? Come to think of it, all these days, hasn't my body been completely seen by him? Did he do anything indecent while I was sleeping? You perverted dragon. Don't come near me. Help Dash. Why is the conversation turning in a weird direction? I don't have enough patience. Answer my question, or I'll eat you. I'll scare her a bit. Ah, Dash. My name is Lilith. Lilith Savaraya, the 6th daughter of the Honorable Queen Savaraya. Queen Savaraya? I remember seeing in the basic Dragon Guide that the Elven Kingdom, Dragon Kingdom, and Giant Kingdom all belong to the SSS Ultra Ultimate Subspace Nations, incredibly powerful. Among them, only the Elven Kingdom is friendly towards humans. And the supreme ruler of the Elven Kingdom is Queen Savaraya. I didn't expect this elven girl to have such a significant background. Look, your people have come to rescue you. Really? That's great. Why is it this guy? Oh, so you do know him. But you don't seem too happy about it. Of course not. Alcaray Lorentz. He and his family are a bunch of scum, trash. I will never forget what they did. I'd rather stay locked up here for the rest of my life than be rescued by him. What did he do to you? He's a wolf in sheep's clothing. At first, I was almost deceived by his appearance. He tried to drug and assault me. Fortunately, I realized in time and escaped from his clutches. Aren't you a princess? He dared to do this to you? The Lawrence family is the most powerful force in the Elven Kingdom. Even my mother can't easily punish them. let alone the least favored me. So, there's more to the story. But for now, I should use their conflict to my advantage. I'm planning to hand you over to this Alcaray. No, you can't. I'd rather die than fall into his hands. Don't get it wrong. I'm not asking for your opinion. This guy is a 6-tier powerhouse, and you should know better than I do how strong he is, right? If I don't hand you over, my life might be in danger. Unless you beg me and tell me his weakness, and I'll agree to help you. Please, I beg you. I'll tell you his weakness. Just don't let me fall into his hands. Though I wanted to knock down her arrogance, I might have overdone it a bit. Ahem. All right then, I will reluctantly agree. Now, tell me his weakness truthfully. The Lawrence family is naturally gifted in spiritual power and has an extraordinary talent for magic. However, they have a fatal flaw. Their bodies are very fragile. Even if their strength reaches 5 or 6 tier, their physical strength is still at the level of 1 tier. A pure glass cannon, huh? That's an extremely unbalanced build. But because of this, the Lawrence family is always covered by a powerful magic barrier. With your current strength, I'm afraid you can't break through it. So, nothing has changed after all. Am I really going to be taken away by that scum and become his sex slave? Have some faith in me. But what she said is true. As it stands, the only way forward is to use this rotten meat chunk to advance to the Radiant Moon stage. However, doing so would greatly increase the dungeon's difficulty. The Explorers Guild would undoubtedly become more cautious, directly impacting our next slaughter the fat sheep plan. Is there no way to have it both ways? Unknown rotting meat chunk. My body changed after advancing to the Starlight stage, but this armor is just for show. If only it could provide some real equipment attribute boosts. Wait, equipment? Didn't the heart of the Dragon Slayer turn into equipment in the hands of the Black Dragon? So, could my human form's equipment also? How about letting me go? No matter what, I don't want to fall into his hands. Huh, where did the dragon go? What? It actually worked. Shadow form, could it have escaped? No way. I equipped Shadow's Bloodlust on the Black Dragon and tried to activate the weapon's special ability, and it immediately entered Shadow form. And that's not all. The attributes of the equipment, my own attributes, and even my talents can all be shared with the Black Dragon, especially the percentage effect of dual spirit amplification applied to the Black Dragon. Boss, Black Flame Dragon, Autos, Early Growth Stage, Level 100 Health, 6 million, Attributes, Dark Attribute Dragon Species Strength, 4440 Speed, 1702 Spirit, 2241. Strength and Spirit instantly increased by several hundred. This way, the gap in basic attributes can be compensated for. Well then, it's time to properly entertain our guest. Black Dragon Autos. Hand over the princess immediately, and I might consider leaving you with an intact corpse. Speak up. Can't even say a word? Are you scared? What a cowardly, soft dragon, making me waste so much effort. How about I just use a forbidden spell to destroy this shabby palace along with the Black Dragon? Although the princess would most likely die, memory manipulation spells work extremely well on corpses. After that, I could use a resurrection spell to bring her back, pure and unblemished. The thought of being with such a princess excites me to no end. That's it. Die, Black Dragon Autos. Forbidden spell. You scum are truly perverted, completely shattering my stereotype of elves. Alcaray Lawrence Health, 6% Ayahawk. The Black Dragon. When did it appear, and why couldn't I detect its presence at all? And how could it destroy my magic barrier with a single blow? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Sorry, but common sense doesn't apply when dealing with someone as exceptional as me. Word Spirit. Cleansing Inferno. Aha. Ding. You have slain Alcaray Lawrence, 140th level court magician. Experience gained. 12.1 million. There's no need to keep this scum around. Let's see what treasures you've dropped. Wow. Legendary items. Banishment spells. First order banishment spell Thunder of the Infinite World causes cataclysmic damage to all enemies within range by summoning endless thunder and changing the heavens and earth. Legendary Soul Summoning Stone. Lunar Wolf Spirit using the Soul Summoning Stone summons the ethereal form of 2 6th tier Lunar Wolf Spirit to aid in battle. Asterisk Lunar Wolf Spirits are heralded as messengers of the nature goddess and are the guardians of the elves. Legendary Scroll of Nature's Guardian able to withstand 7 attacks from 6th tier skills without breaking. Banishment spells are the highest level of magic, and it is said that their power is enough to destroy a city. However, most mages don't have enough mana to cast such spells, so they are usually stored in the form of scrolls. Sparkly this Alcaray scum may be gone, but he sure gave me a big gift. But now that I think about it, the staff, robe, and accessories he had on him were all at least Starlight tier. Yet not a single one dropped. When you think about it, killing him might have seemed like a small profit, but in reality, I'm actually losing out. Where can I find such a fat sheep again? That evil dragon suddenly disappeared. Did it go challenge Alcaray alone? What if it loses? Am I worried about it? Impossible. I just didn't want to be tainted by scum like Alcaray. Where did you go just now? Where's Alcaray? I used invisibility to sneak attack. That elf has been burned to ashes. You can relax now. It actually killed Alcaray. Unbelievable. But I remember only rainbow dragons can use invisibility magic, so how can this black dragon? The mysteries are getting deeper. Why are you staring at me? I remember that the royal family of elves should have strong magic, but why do you have no strength at all? Because I bear the curse imposed by the giant king in ancient times on the elves, which not only seals magical talents, but also greatly shortens lifespan. In each generation of the elven royal family, one person must become the sacrificial lamb of the curse. This time it's my turn, so I'm not valued at all in the royal family. It's surprising to think that she's also quite pitiful. If I hadn't obtained the cheat, I would probably have been useless all my life. And the black dragon will eventually be killed by someone, and she will inevitably become the plaything of Alcaray or other professionals. Looking at it this way, it's not an exaggeration to say that I changed her fate. What are you going to do? I helped you defeat Alcaray. You can't go back on your word. Huh. You're free now, albeit only within this secret realm. Why? A good dragon should be good to the end. You can live here in peace. It won't be long before you can gain true freedom. All servants, obey. No one is allowed to harm Lilith. Yes, we obey Otto's orders. Why are you suddenly so kind to me? What do you want? And what do you mean by true freedom? Oh no, why did you fall asleep all of a sudden? Connection lost. This time was really fruitful. I'll be more confident facing the expedition team next time. Ding dong. You have a new message. Is this from Lin Yoyun? You have 99 plus unread messages. Have I been infected with a virus? Suyong, where are you? Why aren't you replying to messages? I'm really worried about you. Hope next time you won't leave so suddenly. It would be nice to say something beforehand. Are you free tomorrow? Would you accompany me to the commercial street? Can I draw a sketch for you? No, nothing. A normal one is fine. Wow. These women are really too enthusiastic. Suyong. Sorry, I did leave in a hurry today. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. But I should reply to Lin Yoyun, so she can take care of the others. It's okay. I know you're busy too. Let's get together next time we have a chance. Thank you for your help today. Smile? It's quite lively. This is what a guild should be like. Lin Yoyun is nice, able to get along with others. Much better than Ling Shou and the expedition team, those utilitarianists. The next day, Suyong. What a coincidence. Are you here to change jobs too? Yes. Are you here for your first job change? Yes. With the help of the seniors, I finally reached level 20. I heard that you went to the diamond tier secret realm with Yoyun and the others yesterday. Is that true? Yes. I reached level 60 yesterday and came to pick up my third job change mission today. Congratulations. You're really amazing. We are no longer people of the same world. If this continues, I will only be left far behind by him. You're not bad either. As a hidden class, your development potential is huge. Maybe one day you'll surpass me. Oh, really? Of course, I'm not lying to you. Keep it up. Looking forward to the day we fight side by side. Yeah, I'll do my best. Even though he has become so strong, he still gently encourages me. Su-young is still the same Su-young after all. 5-star, third job change mission. Demon Warrior Occupational Perilous Mission. Double proof of magic and strength. Magic, the devouring spirit ghost of the ruined mansion. Mission restriction. Single-handedly kill the level 60 platinum tier dungeon ruined mansion dungeon without using physical damage skills. 2. Strength. The rocky abyss earth dragon of the wilderness mountains. Mission restriction. Single-handedly kill the level 60 outdoor boss, rocky abyss earth dragon, without using any magic damage skills or attacks. Mission rewards. Advancement to Demon Warrior Occupation. Demon Spirit Secret Weapon. 300 Strength Exclusive Attribute Points. 300 Spirit Exclusive Attribute Points. Legendary Grade Demon Spirit Secret Weapon Passive Skill. This new mission has stepped up its intensity, giving me 2 tasks at once, and with so many restrictions. This time, hero, you must be careful, especially since there may be a red moon phenomenon recently. Red moon. Red moon is a special phenomenon where monsters in the wild and in dungeons become more ferocious and bloodthirsty. Especially in dungeons like the ruined mansion, where various spiritual creatures are the main inhabitants, they are most affected by the red moon. The appearance of the red moon has no fixed pattern, but there will be some signs in the early hours of the day it appears. At that time, the staff of the Adventurers Association will announce a notice, so hero, please pay attention. Okay, I got it. No matter how dangerous it is, in front of my actual 4th level strength, isn't it just a walk in the park? Unfortunately, I can't tell you, so I can only let you worry in vain. Ruined Mansion. Platinum Tier Secret Realm. Recommended level. Level 60 or above. This place used to be the mansion of a high-ranking official. Legend has it that the nobleman was cursed and went mad, killing everyone in the mansion overnight. He then turned into a terrifying devouring ghost, haunting the deepest part of the mansion. Any creature that attempts to enter the mansion will become his next prey. Ugh, I actually dozed off and just woke up now. Damn, this is so ominous. The red moon couldn't have come earlier or later, but had to choose the day I got drunk. But logically, since no one usually comes to the ruined mansion, there shouldn't be a big problem. Let's set up a warning and then go back for another drink. What? Who is so reckless to enter the dungeon during the red moon? Currently engaged in battle, unable to respond. A little while ago, PFU. Defeated level 56, Ghost Child. Experience plus 1,512. Defeated level 55, Ghost Child. Experience plus 1,511. See, this Red Moon dungeon is not a big deal. Kya. Oh no, what's going on? Growl. Level 70, Mad Ghost Child. What? Have they mutated? Is this the true effect of the red moon? Speed has increased a lot. Ugh. Kaya. Ha. Whoa, stay away from me. Demon Blade. What? System. Sanity value minus 10. Current sanity value 90 out of 100. When the sanity value reaches 0, you will fall into irreversible madness. Please be cautious. Why did it suddenly turn into a Lovecraftian scene? Looks like I really underestimated the effect of this red moon. The monsters have significantly increased in both attack and defense, and they've sneakily added a sanity system. Demon Blade, Sword Rain. I'll have to be careful from now on. Status: Sanity, 60/100. Mana, 20%. Only being able to use magic attacks is such a pain. Mana recovery is a bit slow, and the sanity value is making me start to lose focus. How much longer until I reach the boss? Still more as it. Never-ending? Zombie Giant. Level: 82 Elite. I wanted to clear the dungeon with my own strength, but you're forcing me to cheat. Legendary. Summoning Stone. Lunar. Wolf Spirit. GRRRR. Lunar Wolf Spirit. Level: 125. Instant kill. As expected of a legendary summon, it's a complete power gap in a platinum-tiered dungeon. Fortunately, summoned beasts don't have loyalty issues. With these two high-level fighters, even if I go head-to-head with the expedition group in real-life PK, I won't be afraid at all. Although it might disrupt the game's balance a bit, sorry, not sorry. I'm going to steamroll everything now. Looks like this is the boss room. It sure took me a while to find it. Open the door. Room check. Ancestors, forgive me. I am guilty. There's even a cutscene. I've committed too many murders. And today I will commit one more. Ha 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 ha. Red Moon Corruption. Devouring Spirit Ghost. Boss. Level: 90. Race: Undead. Air God Dash. Don't kill it outright. Leave some health so I can finish it off. Look at this level. It's almost on par with a diamond-tiered dungeon boss. The Red Moon boost is terrifying. If IT weren't for the wolf spirits, I might have been wiped. Still not strong enough. To keep my perfect 5-star job advancement, I need to become even stronger. You have killed level 90 boss. Red Moon Corruption. Devouring Spirit Ghost. Gained experience. Plus 98,322. Dropped equipment. Platinum tier. Ghost Dagger. Platinum tier. Ghost Fire Ring. Devouring Spirit Ghost Soul Core. Devouring Spirit Ghost Resentment. Platinum tier equipment no longer interests me, but this item looks good. Though an 80-point boost in spirit isn't much for me now, IT might be better used as an ingredient for potions. Item description: Devouring Spirit Ghost Soul Core. Contains a large amount of soul power. It can be used in potion making or consumed directly to permanently increase spirit attribute by 80 points. Alright, time to head to the next mission site. Are those people who accidentally entered the ruined mansion still not done? Maybe there are still some stragglers hiding and running away? The ruined mansion, under the influence of the Red Moon, isn't something ordinary people can handle. Only someone like Miss Luo could easily. I don't want to hear this nonsense. Which guild are they from? How many people? And how long have they been inside? Can you tell me that? Well, I do know the time. The dungeon raid has been going on for half an hour. But I've asked all the A-level and B-level guilds in Tianling City, and they all say it's not their people inside. So the situation is still unclear. The ruined mansion under the Red Moon is as tough as a diamond-tier dungeon. Even I have to be careful. By now, those inside should have been torn apart by the monsters. So why hasn't anyone come out yet? Who could they possibly be? Boom. The portal is reacting. Someone's coming out. Phew. That was exhausting, mentally and physically. Huh. What? The expedition group. Why are they here? Did they discover my real identity and set a trap for me? There's only one person? And so young. Su-young. It's him again. What are you all doing here so late at night? It's just a small platinum-level secret realm. There's no need for so many big shots to come here, right? Why are you even asking? Don't you know it's the Red Moon tonight? And you ran into the dungeon alone? Do you have a death wish? Though this dungeon is pretty grim, is it really that serious? Of course. If you die in there, I can't even imagine what kind of punishment I'll face. Asterisk ZOD. I freaked out for a second thinking that's his legs. Shut up, step back. Was it you who cleared this dungeon? Alone? Yeah, I cleared it. Is there a problem? Please, go ahead. Clearing the Red Moon's ruined mansion alone, your strength is indeed impressive. Hand over the crystal core that dropped from the boss you killed. Name your price. Wait a minute. Who are you? And should I give it to you just because you asked? Kid, do you know who you're talking to? No, I don't. Or should I? This chapter is brought to you by n-manhwarecap.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Insolent. Open your eyes wide and take a good look. Standing before you is the youngest genius of the Global Beast Master Association, the precious daughter of the master of Tianji Pavilion, the stunning beauty who captivates countless talents, Miss Luo Ling'er. And you dare ignore Mrs. Generous' request? You must be punished for your insolence. Ugh. Stop this madness. She's actually the daughter of the master of Tianji Pavilion. She does have a lot to be proud of, but it doesn't seem like she's here to target me. Then may I ask what Miss Luo has to say? I originally just wanted to find some top-grade food for my spirit horse. I didn't expect you to get it first. It's been many years since anyone dared to talk to me like this. I must commend your courage. If you can withstand my soul-hunting falcon for 3 minutes, I'll pretend nothing happened. Soul-hunting falcon, level 90. PFU. Hey, isn't this a bit unreasonable? Daring to offend the young lady, this kid is doomed. Not necessarily. If he can clear the Red Moon dungeon alone, Su Yang's true strength must be at least 4th tier. Blade Storm. This summoned beast isn't just fast. It can also attack from a distance. Simply defending isn't going to work. I didn't want to reveal my strength, but I have no choice now. Shadows. Bloodlust. That sword. Could it be Dash? Soul Mark. Squeak Dash? What? It hasn't been 3 minutes yet, has it? How dare you kill my spirit beast? You told me to last 3 minutes. You didn't say I couldn't kill it. Or are you so used around that you don't even understand this basic principle? If it really comes to a fight, I'm not afraid of you, even with forbidden spells in hand. This woman is strong. Young miss. His identity is special. You can't start a fight. What identity does he have? Su Yang is a VIP at the temple and a gold member of the X Alliance. The Grand Court explicitly instructed us to handle his matters carefully. Having both identities. Could it be that you also completed the 5-star job transfer quest? Also, so you're a VIP at the temple too? Humph, I was until the 4th tier. Back then, I barely completed the first 3 tiers with the entire help of Tianji Pavilion. But this man completed it alone, and he looks so relaxed doing it? How is that possible? Then you should know the special nature of this identity, right? If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. You. Let's go back. Yes. That's it. What else? Are you planning to rob a temple VIP and oppose the temple? No, I don't dare. We'll listen to you. So what if she's the young lady of Tianji Pavilion? Is that so great? Just wait until I tame the Black Dragon. Then you'll see who's the boss. 5-star 3rd tier quest Magic Warrior Advancement Quest Proof of Magic and Strength. 1. Magic. Devouring Spirit Ghost of the Ruined Mansion. Completed. 2. Strength. Rock Abyss Earth Dragon of the Wilderness Mountains. Not completed. Forget about Luo Ling'er for now. Next, I should go kill the Earth Dragon. Once that's done, the hidden quest hint should appear. Wilderness Mountains Range, Fractured Rock Layer Entrance. Boss a Rock Abyss Earth Dragon. Status, alive. Remaining health, 100%. Good. It looks like no one has come to tackle this Earth Dragon yet. After all, young lady, You had instructed US beforehand to reserve the challenge slot. We took care of that immediately, of course. Although its level is quite low, it's still a rare dragon-type world boss. Let's use it to get some practice. Excuse me, miss, please don't cut the line. There are others ahead of you. What? A cold stare. Eek. How dare you? Do you even know who you're talking to? We reserved our slot early, and there were no other teams before US at the time. Brother Lou, I'm just an ordinary staff member. I don't have the guts to mess with you. It's because a temple VIP used their privilege to cut in line ahead of you. That's how the system shows it, and there's nothing I can do about it. If the staff is causing trouble, just replace them. Make way, make way. Don't delay my dungeon run. EHO. Why is it her again? Why are you everywhere, like an annoying fly? That's my line. Running into you twice in a row makes me suspect you might have some plot against me. Don't flatter yourself. Does this lady need to target you? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have the temple's privileges. If you ever fail in your class transfer, that will be your end. Thanks for the reminder, but I don't need you to worry about me. So what brings the young lady of the Tianji Pavilion to this low-level wild boss area? Surely it's not because you feel like bullying weaklings? The young lady is preparing to tame the Black Flame Wing. This Earth Dragon is just for practice. I hope you don't get in the way of the young lady's plans. Sorry, but this Earth Dragon is my class transfer target. I have no reason to give it up. Fine, then go ahead. But once I tame the Black Flame Wing, even the transfer temple won't be able to protect you. Stop bragging about things that haven't happened yet. Just wait here for the next boss respawn. Bye-bye. You dash. Such an impolite barbarian. Is he really going in alone? And telling US to wait for the next respawn, does he? Is he really planning to solo the boss? What? Luo Linger wants to tame the Black Dragon? With her strength and the help of the exploration team, she might really be able to do it. And with her status, she probably has some hidden trump card. I need to speed up. Is that the Rock Abyss Earth Dragon? It looks more like a lizard than a dragon. It's far inferior to the Black Flame Wing. Rock Abyss Earth Dragon. Level 61. Wild Boss. Although I can't use Wolf Spirit and Demon Blade, having a Starlight level weapon is enough. Soul Mark. Zowie. Huh. ITS. Defense is so high. Ina. E9. Do all your dragon kin have this move? 13R. Aura dash. HK. There are no more mineral protections here, right? WWMI. DK. Rock Abyss Earth Dragon. HP. 50%. IVAP. Good. I've knocked down half of its health. Let's push forward. Pow. Rock Abyss Earth Dragon has entered Berserk mode. Rumble. What? Dragon Charge. Whoa. No way. It has homing guidance too? I have no chance to attack like this. I need to think of something. MBLE. MLN. This Dragon Charge must be the boss's phase transition skill at half health. There should be some mechanism to stop it. Is there any hint? Granite Wall. That's a very clear hint. WI. Keval Moito and Wimzak. The Rock Abyss Earth Dragon is stunned due to the impact. It takes 20% more damage. Then I won't hold back. Brother Zhou, are we just going to stand here and wait? If you have complaints, go talk to the young lady yourself. TSK. Young lady, we should go back. Do you really believe he can solo the boss? No rush. I want to see what this Su Yang can do. Su Yang solo killed the boss Rock Abyss Earth. Number 1 Su Yang solo. Time. 20 minutes 18 seconds. Number 2 Phantom Rain Guild, 8 people. Time. 35 minutes 56 seconds. Number 3 Azure Peak Pavilion Guild, 8 people. Time. 37 minutes 9 seconds. What? Duh. That guy really soloed the boss and set a new kill record? How is that possible? He must be cheating. What's that sound? He's coming out. Duh. Why are you guys still here? Rock Abyss Earth Dragon Armor. Rock Abyss Earth Dragon Helmet. Rock Abyss Earth Dragon Leg Guards. Bahaha dash. What's so funny? I should have cleaned out my bag sooner. It got full without me noticing, and now I have to wear this Earth Dragon set. The problem is, it's really ugly. Reap. Inventory, 100 out of 100. What's so funny? If you have the skills, try setting a solo record at my level. Number 1 Su Yang Solo. Time, 20 minutes, 18 seconds. Number 2 Phantom Rain Guild, 8 people. Time, 35 minutes, 56 seconds. TCH. I admit you're skilled, but what's there to be proud of with just an Earth Dragon? My target is way more challenging. Is that so? Then I'll just tame the Black Dragon before you do. What? Are you kidding? Who do you think you are? My name is Su Yang, not only a VIP at the Transfer Temple, but also the one who will tame the Black Dragon. Detected completion of 5-star job change task. Confirming items. Rusty Key, confirmed. Blood of the Rock Abyss, Earth Dragon, confirmed. Hidden job change task unlocked. Series Hidden job change task Stage 2, Glory of Blood. Here it comes. Hidden task. Task description. Deep in the Sleepy Mountains lies an underground prison that no one dares to approach. It was once the secret laboratory of a great wizard who explored the power of blood, the glory of blood. I remember Sleepy Mountains is on the border of Tianling City, and the monsters there seem to be higher level than those in the Wild Spirit Mountains, but IT shouldn't be a problem for me. They even specifically confirmed the task items, and with the name of this task, could it involve these items? Rusty Key. Blood of the Rock Abyss, Earth Dragon. Blood that contains the essence of the Earth Dragon, a top-tier alchemical ingredient. I've tasks to do. See you later. First, I'll handle the transformation. Then I'll immediately go do the task. This guy is too arrogant. Young miss, what should we do next? You too. Keep a close watch on this Su Yang in the near future. As soon as he prepares to proceed with the next phase of the job change, report to me immediately. Yes. Finally finished the transformation. The Rock Abyss Earth Dragon set Platinum level. Strength plus 480. Physical damage reduction plus 12%. Tenacity plus 24%. Reduces earth element damage received by 24%. Enhances the effect of shield, barrier, and ward skills by 12%. This set is pretty good value for money, aside from being a bit ugly. After the transformation, IT should last me until the 4th job change. Given my current strength, IT would be a bit wasteful to use borderless gems on platinum equipment. Next up, it's time for the main course. Sleepy Mountains. This place is shrouded in fog all year round, and it's said that countless beings are buried here. Once, an adventurer went to explore it, but was never seen again. Recommended level, 70-90. Such thick fog, I can barely see the surroundings. No wonder it's called the Sleepy Mountains. IT feels as cold and silent as a graveyard. Let me see where that underground prison is. Damn, it's so far away. This is going to take some time. Appearing. Clear these mobs along the way. T2. Are you okay, handsome boy? What are you doing in the Sleepy Mountains at this level? Did you come to the wrong place? Zhang Yan. Level, 75. Class, Thundersword Master. Thanks for your help. I'm here to do a task. What kind of task would bring you to the Sleepy Mountains at level 60? You haven't been tricked, have you? I'm also here to gather materials for my 4th job change. How about you join my team and let Big Sister take care of you? Okay. My task doesn't allow for team play, so I'll have to pass. Goodbye then. I'll be careful myself. What kind of mysterious task is this? Sorry, but cheating is more my style than proper gameplay. Spirit Wolf, lead the way. Bloodstain. High-speed charge. Finally, I'm here. It's really well hidden. What a stench. It smells like rotting meat, ugh. So many dead people, and it looks like they all died instantly, their blood drained. Could this be the so-called glory of blood? No wonder there were no monsters on the way. They must have all been killed by you? Wefty. Flashing. Yeah. Level 75 Boss, Zombie of the Dead Wizard's Resentment. Description: a once mad wizard who pursued the glory of blood. For some special reason, he had to die, but even in death, his resentment didn't dissipate. Any intruder in this place, use your blood to nourish this dried-up body. Stop screaming, it's annoying. Arg. Ding. You killed a special boss zombie of the dead wizard's resentment, gaining 213,211 experience points. Obtained item Frowny Face Mad Wizard's Experimental Notes. What? Just a book. See what it says. Information box. Was that book a blessing from a demon? Just one look at it made me feel an overwhelming dread, suffocating. Ha! So that's how it is. This is the power of blood, the glory from blood. Animal experiments are complete. Next is human experiments. Of the entire nearby village of over 100 people, only 3 succeeded? Too few. Added 326 new test subjects. Success rate 60%. Added 869 new test subjects. Success rate 100%. Next, it's time. For me. So this madman did a bunch of human experiments and still failed in the end? But how does this help me? Detected task item Mad Wizard's Experimental Notes. Detection complete reward obtained. Blood Blessing Ritual. I knew there had to be a reward, and here it is. Blood Blessing Ritual, a special ritual recorded in a mysterious book. Grants the power of blood, tracing back the glory of the bloodline usage. Stand in the blue. LOD of a powerful ritual. Seems like a permanent enhancement buff, but this mad wizard killed himself with it. Is it too risky? No. The system wouldn't wake up a human customer service rep just to avoid a random situation. I get it. The usage says it requires the blood of a powerful creature, and this mad wizard used ordinary human blood, which is why he failed. And I just happen to have earth dragon blood, right? The hidden task also hinted at it. Makes sense. But speaking of powerful creatures, who can compare to the Black Flame Wing right now? I suddenly have a bold idea. System, can I connect to the boss when there are no intruders in the secret realm? Host, as long as the connection count refreshes, the connection can be completed. However, when there are intruders, you will be automatically alerted. Great. You guys stay here and guard against any outsiders disrupting the magic formation. Gur. System, connect immediately. Okay, connecting to boss. Please wait. I'm so bored. What's with this black dragon? It promised me freedom, but all it does is sleep all day without any reaction. I've been kidnapped for so long, and only that scumbag Lawrence came to save me. Clearly, the royal family doesn't care about this cursed princess at all. Roar dash. Wah. What are you doing, getting up grumpy? Just habitually roared. Let's get down to business. Start. What dash? Golden blood. This black dragon definitely has noble blood. Using its blood for that ritual will surely have outstanding results. Why? Why are you suddenly hurting yourself? Nothing. Just got too excited and casually let out some blood. Excited? Did you get rejected in a dream by a little female dragon? What little female dragon? But, are you worried about me? Who cares about you? I'm just curious. Don't think too much. This amount should be enough. Black Dragon's essence blood has been stored in the warehouse. Business done. I'll continue sleeping. Sleeping again? Still dreaming of your female dragon? Don't overthink. The next wave of enemies will come soon. Be patient. Enemies. What are? This chapter is brought to you by n-tanvarescanes.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Why do you always say strange things and then fall asleep again? I'm back. Looks like no one came to disturb. Next, according to the task flow, stand in the center of the blood formation. Swallow the essence blood of a powerful creature. What will happen is completely unpredictable. Black Dragon's essence blood. Fortune favors the bold. Let's do it. Gulp gulp. Ugh. Aol. So hot. My throat, body, head. Feels like everything is melting. Rumble. Floating. This blood clings to me, as if it's trying to devour and assimilate me. Gur. 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 Stay away. This is just a part of the ritual. The weak are unworthy of receiving the blessing from the strong. Only equally strong beings can grow stronger through the tempering of pain. Chrysalis completed. Kylo. Crack. Gur. The ritual of the blood blessing is finally complete. Crack. It feels like a complete life transformation, even greater than the boost I got after previous job changes. Now I can rival a 5-tier strong fighter. Using Black Dragon's essence blood to complete the blood blessing ritual. All attributes increased by 50%. New skill obtained. Primordial Black Flame skill description. The destructive power of the Black Flames mastered by Black Flame Wing Autos. An ordinary person would be instantly incinerated. What a violent flame. Truly an embodiment of destruction and power. Being the boss didn't feel much, but now holding it, I truly understand how terrifying the Black Dragon's power is, and how desperate those fighters are when facing the Black Dragon. Power instills fear. The weak naturally submit to the strong. Animals understand this rule best. Kylo, let me test the power of this black flame. Ngum. Or, whoa, it's too powerful. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Now the secret of the blood blessing is buried. I can't reuse it anymore. What a pity. I need to control the strength better next time. Time to switch jobs. Help dash. Someone is crying for help. This voice sounds familiar. Could it be that female swordsman from before? Don't come closer. If you take another step, I'll kill you all. Hey, pretty girl, it's dangerous to be out here alone. Let Big Brother protect you. Shenjin LV92, Zhaoxi LV91. Lei Pu LV99, Wang Shower LV90. Hehehe. Despicable. Aren't you afraid that the Transfer Association will deal with you for this? Isn't there any law left? Who are you trying to scare? Don't you know we all have a few lives on our hands? We've been on the association's blacklist for a long time. We're not even allowed in towns. Do you think we still care about any damn laws? I've been hunting for over half a month, and finally, a fat sheep delivers itself. And it's even a sweet little girl. It's like a gift from the heavens. Ha! If you serve us well, I might even tip you. Ha ha ha. Rather than suffer humiliation, I'd rather end it myself. My hand. I've heard about a group of outlaws targeting lone players. I didn't expect to meet them today. So how do you want to die? Catch him. I'll cut off his limbs and slowly torture him to death. You're dead, kid. Run away. Young man, don't worry about me. You're no match for them. For fourth class transfers. Huh. Before I might have needed to use a legendary item. But now, Aya, why is this kid so fast? I'm not who I used to be. Wah. Die? What? My platinum grade. Great sword shattered. At a touch? That dagger. Could it be a star grade weapon? This kid is even more valuable than that. Woman, he must have more treasures on him. Ha ha. We're. Greed knows no bounds, aren't you afraid you won't live to spend your gains? This chapter is brought to you by in-tichendarescanes.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading if from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. For people like you, I've no reason to show mercy. Shattering Inferno. Ding. You killed Lei Pu, LV85, and gained 12,530 experience points. You killed Wang Shower, LV80, and gained 9,784 experience points. Items obtained. Strawberry flavored. Rubber ring. SM restraint set. Black bodysuit. Perverts. Deserve their end. The flames of the black flame. Wings are truly powerful. Are you? All right, Miss. What is this power? It's a secret. No comment. Please, forgive me. I didn't expect you to be so strong. I was being self-righteous before. Thank you for saving me. Without you, I was about to kill myself. Such a resolute girl. I haven't asked your name. I'm Su Yang. So you're Su Yang? I've heard. And you mention you. Huh. Yesterday Yiyun and the others were having a party, and you was bragging about your exploits to everyone. While drunk, I'm telling you, Su Yang soloed the boss. It was truly impressive. Wake up. Everyone who was there that day knows about you. Now he. Ugh. That big mouth and you. Well, do you have a return scroll? If you're fine, I'll take my leave now. Yes. Thank you. Su Yang. Huh. What an interesting guy. 5-star Mage Warrior 3rd class task. Proof of magic's duality. Magic. Devouring Spirit Ghost of the Ruin Mansion. Task status. Completed. Strength. The Rock Abyss Earth Dragon of the Desolate Spirit Mountains. Task status. Completed. Series. Hidden Transfer Task. 2nd stage. Glory of Blood. Task status. Completed. Scan complete. Initiating transfer ceremony. Blessing of the statue received. Increased life force and 25% boost to all base attributes. 3rd, transfer completed. Level cap increased to 80. Gains 25 base attribute points per level. Detected reserved experience, 7.2 million level. Increased to 72. Awarded 300 free attribute points. Class advancement, Mage Warrior. Arcane Mystic Weapon. Awarded 300 strength attribute. 300 spirit attribute. Awarded Legendary Mage. Warrior passive skill book. Advancing to a new class. The skill set of this Arcane Mystic Weapon is perfect for countering mages. Skill description. Legendary skill. Nullify all magic. Counter magic attacks. If the user's spirit is higher than the caster's, nullify the magic and deal double damage. Epic skill. Arcane armor. Consumes magic power. Summons arcane armor, reduces received magic damage by 30%, and increases the magic damage dealt by 30%. And a skill book. Obtained, Legendary Arcane Mystic Weapon. Exclusive passive skill, Dual Cultivation. Legendary, Dual Cultivation. Skill description, increases physical attack. Damage by 1% for every 10 strength attribute. Points. Increases magic attack damage by 1% for every 10 spirit attribute points. Strength, 2480, base, 1262 plus equipment, 1219. Speed, 1761, base, 943 plus equipment, 818. Spirit, 1591, base, 1417 plus equipment, 174. This skill is the twin of Dual Spirit Enhancement. With my current attributes, my physical damage increases by 248% and magic damage by 159%. Now, even without using any skills, I can easily crush the Rock Abyss Earth Dragon. Congratulations, hero. Your strength has reached a new level. But why do you seem unhappy? The transfer temple in Dongling City only offers up to 3rd-class transfers. From now on, you'll need to go to Tianling City for transfers. Thinking about parting from you fills me with an emptiness I've never felt before. Shining. What's happening? Is this the blessing of the statue? This scene is exactly like the blood blessing ceremony, but one is eerie and evil, while the other is holy and bright. Blessing ceremony complete. Bai Ling has advanced to a 5th class temple priestess. Starting from now, proceed to Tianling City for employment. You've reached the 5th class. The advancement process for temple priests is different from transfers, but this means I can continue to stay by your side. Hero, I'm so glad. I'm a bit tired. I'd like to rest. Is this fine? Yes, I'm more reassured with you here. Let's go together to Tianling City. Why is the door still not open? What's going on? I'm still waiting for my turn. Who's hogging the bathroom without doing anything? Come out now. It's open. So you're the one who's wasted so much of my time. Look at what he's holding in his arms. What the hell? Isn't that the temple priestess? What's going on with her? Why does she look unconscious? This guy has been alone with the priestess in there for at least half an hour. Could they have been doing that kind of thing? What nonsense are they talking about? Who needs a job transfer can enter now, please. Make way. Hold on. What did you do to the priestess? You can't leave without explaining. Move aside. Such a terrifying aura. Damn, that look almost made me wet my pants. Who is this guy? Lord Suyong. I've just been suddenly promoted as the new temple priestess of Dongling City. So, Bai Ling is going to Tianling City? That's right. Congratulations on your promotion and pay raise. Thank you, but it makes me sad to think I won't be seeing you and the priestess for a long time. Don't worry. I'll visit often. We can have a meal and some tea then. All right. It's a promise. Safe travels. So I still have a chance. Tianling City. Transfer Temple. Esteemed hero, we'll take care of Miss Bai Ling. Once she wakes up, she will take over as the temple priestess of Tianling City. Your promotion benefits and other matters will continue to be handled by her. Understood. Thank you. It looks like I'll have to set up a base in Tianling City. I'll need to buy a property here and make arrangements for my grandparents. Grandpa and Grandma, I'm going to Tianling City for work. Everything is fine here. I've sent you some money with this letter. I hope you and my siblings can have a better life. I'll visit often. Suyong. Mr. Su, this villa has an unbeatable sea view, complete facilities, and is fully furnished. It perfectly meets your requirements and is available for just 9.98 million. You can move in right away. Not bad, but it's too big. It might be hard to manage. No need to worry about that. For an additional 1 million, you can enjoy the services of a dedicated maid team to manage your daily life and take care of everything, so you don't have to worry about trivial matters. Welcome home, Master. Nice, let's proceed with the paperwork. Huh, it feels great to have money. Not long ago, I couldn't even imagine living like this. Time to sleep. I'll check on Bai Ling's condition tomorrow. Ugh, where am I? You're awake. I brewed some herbal soup for you. It'll help with your recovery. Thank you, priestess. I'm feeling much better. The statue hasn't given a revelation for many years. This time it must be related to that new hero. I'm quite curious about him. You've spent a lot of time with him. What do you think? The hero is Someone who can always create miracles. He has extraordinary courage and strength, as well as a kind and resilient heart. I believe he'll bring new hope to this world. You always have good judgment. I'm relieved to leave Tianling City in your hands. The red moon has been lingering for days, which means that event is coming. Be careful. How could I forget about this? Where are you going, Bai Ling? The hero doesn't know about the red moon invasion yet. I have to warn him. Su Yong, please be safe. Getting worried, are you? Have you really fallen for him? Kaya Dash. What's happening? A monster. Rare event triggered. Red moon invasion. Please defeat the invading monsters. Stitch Giant Axeman. LV2. Demon Clan Boss. Fated 1. Kill. Disturbing my sleep in the middle of the night. Don't you know I've a serious case of morning grouchiness? Let's deal with you quickly and get back to sleep. Neighing. So, you're the target of tonight's red moon invasion, huh? Stand back. You're no match for it. This time, I'll handle the red moon invasion. Red moon invasion? What exactly does that mean? I have no obligation to answer you. If you want to know, ask someone else. Attack. Hums. Boom. Hey, I just renovated my new house. Don't mess around here. Suyong, are you okay? Bai Ling, why are you here? Watch out. I just woke up not long ago and saw that the red moon was still outside. I realized I hadn't told you about the red moon invasion yet. I got so anxious that I ran straight over here. Can you explain it to me in detail? Of course. Whenever the red moon descends, monsters from an unknown subspace appear. They are called Scarlet Decay. They invade the area where each warrior is located, with the sole purpose of killing the warrior. Only the warriors can cause harm to them. This event is called Red Moon Invasion. A warrior killed by Scarlet Decay cannot be resurrected. According to the Temple Chronicles, all known Red Moon invasions only occur after a warrior's third advancement. I was supposed to introduce this to you yesterday, warrior. I see. But as a specific event occurring after the third advancement, isn't this strength a bit too overpowered? It is indeed beyond imagination. Miss Luo Linger's goal must be the Red Moon Crystal Core. To be able to match her strength, it seems this time's Scarlet Decay has a certain characteristic. Normally, a third advancement monster suddenly escalating to a fifth advancement is impossible, unless its level and strength are not fixed but dynamically changing. Earthquake Strike. Damn it, how can a mere third advancement Scarlet Decay have such tremendous power? I must go all out. Stop. If you keep fighting like this, my house will be destroyed. This guy is coming after me, so let me handle it. You? If you want to die, I won't stop you. Just don't cry and beg me to save you later. Bang. Then just stay on the sidelines and watch. Moo. Blast it away. Shapto. Hag. Soul Mark. Limb Grafted Axe Wielder. LV. HP. 40%. Gur. One hit took away 60% of its health? How is that possible? Just as I thought, this guy's strength changes according to its current aggro target. In other words, right now you're just a third advancement boss. For someone like me, with the extreme dual cultivation, blessing, I can absolutely crush it, even with pure strength. IW01. That's going to add more to the repair costs. Rage. ODP. Warrior. Die. You're hunting warriors? But it seems. Swoosh. You're not qualified at all. Warriora. Limb Grafted Axe Wielder. LV 75. HP. 0%. Red Moon Invasion is nothing much after all. Ding. You have slain Scarlet Decay, LV 75, Limb Grafted Axe Wielder. Gained EXP. Plus 114,514. Gained. Red Moon Crystal Core *3. You solved the Scarlet Decay in an instant. Warrior, you are truly amazing. I've experienced several Red Moon invasions and seen how others dealt with them. But I've never seen such a brutal kill like this man's. That overwhelming power. Could there really be some savage beast beneath that human? Humph. Don't think that this counts as a victory. Next time, I'll make you pay. Why does this girl always talk to herself? Is this what Luo Linger wanted? Bai Ling, can you tell me what's so special about this thing? Of course, this red moon crystal core. What? What is that thing? Ah dash. Oh no, my body. Suyong. Huh, where? Ku 3. Brave hero, you're awake. What on earth is going on? Why are we sleeping in the same bed? Don't panic, brave hero. Last night, you were cursed by the scarlet withering, so I performed a purification ritual for you. A purification ritual? Yes. According to Article 921 of the Temple Regulations, when a hero battles against the scarlet wither, they get infected with the scarlet power. If it accumulates too much, the hero may also turn into scarlet wither. The hero's dedicated temple priest has the duty to purify the hero from the scarlet wither after the battle. However, this ritual requires close contact between the two, and since you lost consciousness, I had to bring you back to the room and remove your clothes. This is so embarrassing. Ahem. What's wrong with you? And this mark? Don't worry. The temple priests have a special constitution that allows us to purify the scarlet contamination on our own with the help of the deity statue. This level of contamination will dissipate in a day or two. Please don't push yourself too hard. If you were injured because of me, I'd feel terribly guilty. Brave hero, Lord Suyong. That. Right, I haven't explained the benefits of the 5-star third advancement to you yet. Let me explain right away. Okay. Starting from the third advancement, as a VIP of the temple, the hero can enjoy the following benefits. 1. The previous monthly subsidy of 50 million is increased to 1 billion. 2. The Black Gold membership shopping discount in the Alliance is increased from 30% off to 50% off. Also, you will gain the right to join an S-level guild. The subsidy has increased by 20 times. This is incredible. The temple sure is generous. As for joining an S-level guild, rushing into that might attract unnecessary attention. Better to consider it carefully. And most importantly, the Red Moon Crystal Core Exchange Shop has been opened. Exchange Shop? The Red Moon Crystal Core Shop is established by the temple, where you can use Red Moon Crystal Cores to exchange for various extremely rare and precious items, equipment, and even forbidden spells and divine artifacts. All the hero needs to do is place your hand on the deity's statue, and you can see the items available for exchange in the Red Moon Crystal Core Shop. That purple-haired lady who came earlier must have wanted to obtain the Red Moon Crystal Core from this Red Moon invasion. Even Luo Linger desperately wants it. Let me see what it can be exchanged for. Red Moon Crystal Core. Exchange Shop. First tier Forbidden Spell. 300 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Second tier Forbidden Spell. 900 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Semi-Divine Artifact, Song of Day and Water. Longsword 4000 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Semi-Divine Artifact, Heart of the Ocean. Spellbook 4000 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Divine Artifact, Eternal Golden Spear, Long. Spear 10,000 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Wow, these are all top-tier items. Forbidden Spells, Semi-Divine Artifacts, Divine Artifacts. You can't buy these things even if you spend a fortune in the X Alliance. But the starting price is 300 Red Moon Crystal Cores, and I only have 3. I'm far from the minimum exchange standard. I need to quickly increase my strength, raise the levels of the monsters in the Red Moon invasion, and then I should be able to farm more crystal cores. My brave hero, I should be heading back to the temple to fulfill my duties. I'll head back too. Need to repair the damaged areas. By the way, I heard that a foreign dignitary is visiting Tianling City today. A dignitary? Wow. So this is Longxia. Asuhi Makiko. Profession, Beastmaster. Level, 128. Sakura Country, Asuhi family daughter. Yes, my miss. This time, to give the lady a chance to tame a dragon, the master has spared no expense. Since there's no dragon secret realm in Sakura Country, and those capitalists in Eagle Federation are way too greedy, we had no choice but to pass through Tianling City. Welcome, everyone, to Tianling City. Thank you, Mr. Li, for coming all this way. Mr. Li, Tianling City Diplomatic Consul. I've heard that Miss Makiko intends to challenge the fiercest and most brutal black dragon. Are you confident? No need to worry, Mr. Li. We have great confidence in the lady's talent. Even your country's talented Beastmaster Luo Ling might not be able to match our lady. Haha, you are really young and energetic. A head-on clash. Let's not flatter ourselves, haha. Mr. Li and WZI, you two really hit it off, chatting like this right after meeting. Miss, I'm not. Sir, we're new here and don't know much, so we'd appreciate it if you could guide us. How did the Asuhi family raise this little girl to be so naive? Completely different from that old fox. Cough, cough. The Black Dragon Fortress that Miss Asuhi plans to challenge is located outside Tianling City in Yongfeng City. The teleportation point is over there. Please proceed on your own. I have official duties to attend to, so I won't be accompanying you. Farewell, old master, that old geezer. We've just arrived in Tianling City, and he's sending us straight to Yongfeng City without even a proper welcome? It's because Longxia is so powerful that they don't care about small countries like ours. What are you talking about? This is their country, and we're the guests. There's an ancient saying in Longxia. Oh yes, guests should follow the host's rules. That grandpa didn't stop us from going, so he's already keeping his word. Don't cause any trouble. Miss, with that attitude, you'll suffer in the future. All because the master overprotected her. So, she's the genius Beastmaster from Sakura Country, Asuhi Makiko? Yes, she was inducted into the Global Beastmaster Association at the same time as you. She's also a genius. Her goal this time is likely the Black Dragon. What trouble could a mere girl from Sakura Country cause? What concerns me more right now is Su Yang. What did you find in the investigation I asked for earlier? Reporting to the lady, we have thoroughly investigated. Su Yang only recently acquired the starting profession of warrior, yet in a short time, he has rapidly leveled up and increased his strength. The key point is that he has no backing at all, and the Yin Guild he's associated with only had one instance with him. He accomplished everything on his own, which is truly unbelievable. What? I'm finding it harder and harder to see through him. That mysterious man, despite his low level, always manages to pull off the unexpected. If he really can tame the Black Dragon. Damn it, am I really afraid of a guy who just had his third advancement? Miss, they're leaving. Let's go back and prepare. We'll depart tomorrow. Have we been discovered? Even though we used a stealth tool, I underestimated her. This Sakura girl might be a huge threat too. I've changed my mind. Immediately gather all our people and meet at the entrance of the Black Dragon Fortress in half an hour to prepare for the secret realm. Why yes, please clean up over there as well. Strengthen the walls a bit more. Detected intruders challenging the secret realm. Would you like to connect to the boss? They've arrived. Confirm connection. Master, where are you going? The repair work isn't finished yet. Sorry, I have some urgent business. Please take good care of the house. Secret Realm Challengers. S-Level Guild Exploration Group. Number, 24 people. So, it's the Exploration Group. And the leader is... It's her, Luo Ling. Let's go? As long as you help me tame the Black Dragon, everyone will be handsomely rewarded. Haha, you'll pay for all the repair costs and the previous troubles with interest. However, this time, the exploration team seems to be well prepared. Not only do they have more people than before, but they also appear to be seasoned fighters with top-notch equipment. They won't be easy to deal with. My king, do not worry. Leave the intruders to us. We will surely expel them all, leaving none behind. Level 98. Elite Boss Mutated Dragon Blood Warrior. HP 3 million. Attributes: Dark Attribute Dragon Race. Strength 2,871. Speed 902. Spirit 1,186. Talents: Dragon's Blood. Immunity to 30% of physical damage. Immunity to 30% of magic damage. War Command A. Greatly increases the damage and attack speed of nearby dragon-type monsters. Level 98. Elite Boss Mutated Dragon Blood Warrior. HP 3 million. Attributes: Dark Attribute Dragon Race. Strength 2,900. Speed 1,002. Spirit 1,238. Talents: Dragon's Blood. Immunity to 30% of physical damage. Immunity to 30% of magic damage. War Command B. Greatly increases the physical and magical resistance of nearby dragon-type monsters. Strange, I haven't seen you two before. Remember the day you suddenly went berserk and self-harmed? After these two licked the blood that spewed out, they turned into this. Oh, so directly consuming dragon blood has an effect too? Only these two successfully mutated. There are a few others. Look, over there. Lord Sama. I'm sorry. What is this? Looks like that fleeting dragon blood army won't work. No matter. These two are not to be underestimated. Although they aren't as strong as I am now, they might be comparable to the purely evolved Black Flame Wing. You two, go intercept the enemy. Yes. What's wrong? You don't seem happy. It's nothing. This time, the Hero Brave team is incredibly strong. They might actually defeat the Black Dragon, but why don't I feel much joy in my heart? Steady advance. Watch out for any potential threats. Look how tense you are. Even if the Black Dragon evolved to the Stellar tier, the other small monsters wouldn't change. But better safe than sorry. Attention! Elite Boss is here. Just as we were talking about it. Just 2 elite monsters. Take them down. Spread out. Prevent any combo skills between the 2 bosses. One is immune to physical damage. The other to magical. Attack with the corresponding damage types. Control their HP. Prevent the low HP Berserk mechanic. Shadow Thornstorm. The first. Method. Roar Dash. For the glory of Lord Athos. Kill the intruders. Attack power. Defense. Magic resistance. Attack speed. This momentum is even more intense than a Berserk mode. Summon the minions. The boss is summoning minions. Watch out for their group buffs. Split the battlefield. Don't let them regroup. Don't panic. Stick to the plan and keep draining their HP. No matter how many small fries come, they're still small fries. OFF tank, pull the minions away. The rest, focus on the boss. My spirit beast will also join the fight. Oh, with the young lady helping, there's no way we can lose. Wait, leave a sliver of health, don't kill. Yes, damn intruders. If you're going to kill me, then do it already. Why? Although in humanoid form, he's still a dragon. Let me see if I can tame it. Ugh, damn it. Cursed humans, you dare try to control me. I will never dash. Become my power. Technique. Who am I? You're my loyal servant, remember? I am your servant. Don't be fooled by her. Snap out of it. Hey, outrageous. You dare to intrude on my territory and try to take my subordinates? Though it's normal from a player's perspective to capture pets, I'm the boss here. How can I let you have your way? But looking at their lineup, I probably can't double on that even as a stellar tier. Do I really have to swallow this thing to try advancing? Ugh, what is this disgusting thing? Wait, don't tell me you're going to eat it? No way. I don't have a choice. If I want to win, this is the only way. How? How does it taste? Disgusting, slimy. And with a sewer-like stench, ugh. This is dash. A shining golden light. Could it be Lord? My king. Powerful force is coming from the fortress. What's happening? That's the black dragon. An unknown factor has been detected, causing the dungeon boss, Black Flame Wing, Black Dragon, Athos to undergo a mutation according to the evaluation. Boss, Black Flame Wing, Black Dragon, Athos's power has been upgraded to the Radiant Moon tier. Black Flame Wing, Athos, post-maturity stage, level 150, Radiant Moon tier. This secret realm has been upgraded to the Radiant Moon tier instance. Successful evolution. Next up, time to crush them. What? Are you kidding me? Last time we just advanced to Starshine rank, and now we've jumped straight to Moonlight rank. What kind of prank is this? Where's the GM? GM, come out and explain this. I'm shocked too, but you need to calm down first. Young miss, what should we do? The Moonlight rank boss isn't something we can handle. Enough. Everyone stop shouting. Maybe the dungeon system has a bug. How could a Moonlight rank Black Dragon even? Do you still think it's a bug at this point? Oh, naive young miss. Let me give you a lesson. Charging. Activate defensive spells. Use all damage reduction skills. No holding back. We must survive this. Mountain. Tight defense array. Barrier. Sanctuary of the Earth Mother. Enhanced fire resistance. Incantation. Purifying fire pit. Boom. Aya. 10 people killed instantly, 6 barely hanging on. Is this the strength of a Moonlight rank boss? Good thing we didn't come unprepared. Ring of Life's Emerald. Revives you at full health upon death, only once. Can be used actively. Everyone get up. Prepare to fight. Full health revival. A one-time revival item. Looks like the exploration team really went all out this time. The boss just used a big move, leaving itself wide open. Go all out with your attacks. Chain summon. Meteor Rain. Thunderstrike. Heavy Block. D-Strike. Shadow. Spike instant kill. Caused physical damage. 1,289. Caused physical damage. 1,145. Caused magical damage. 1,249. Beast Tide Red Tide. Caused magical damage. 13,747. Caused magical damage. 26,744. This isn't doing any damage at all. The heart of the dragon has already been taken by it. We originally planned to chip away at its health slowly like this. But that was with a Starshine rank boss in mind. Now it's a Moonlight rank boss. Its stats alone can crush us. How can we wear it down? Indeed, against absolute power, all fancy tricks are meaningless. The boss is about to use another skill. Damn, the damage reduction hasn't refreshed yet. No time to defend. Mountain. Dragon Impact. Wah. Old Jun is down. Battle Revival? Is there any Battle Revival available? Forget it. There's no saving us. Just prepare to die. We're nearly wiped out in one hit. How can this be? Why is this black dragon so strong? Young miss, please just go. We'll try our best to hold the black dragon back. Are you telling me to give up? I've prepared for so long. Just for this day. From the moment the black dragon advanced, we lost any chance of winning. Now the best we can do is minimize the losses. As long as you survive, at least. We can report back to the master with something. Please, I beg you. Damn it, you're right. I'll leave it to you then. Trying to escape? You're the main course today. Do you think I'd let you leave in the middle of the feast? Hey, over here, you bastard. Taunt skill. Don't even think about chasing the young miss. Your opponent is us. Let's go all out. At least tear off a dragon scale. Planning to sacrifice yourselves to cover the retreat? Quite heroic of you. Hawk. Boom. Fine, I'll grant your wish. Damn it. I actually lost, and so miserably at that. How can I still call myself a genius after this? But then again, who could possibly subdue a moonlight rank black dragon? I couldn't do it, and neither could a Suhi Makiko or Su Yang. Wait, I haven't lost yet. As long as I get back safely and find the next dragon to subdue, I'll still. Bang. What? No way. Zhou Tai and the others didn't last even a minute. Roar. Hold it off. Grab. Let me go. Smack. You mere humans think you can subdue me? Laughable. Now, pay for your foolishness with your lives. No. I. Wohoo. Crying loudly. Huh. What's going on here? I just don't want to lose to Su Yang and Sakura Girl. I don't want to disappoint Dad. I want to prove I'm the greatest beast tamer. I don't want to be outdone, and I don't want to be eaten. Wah. Who would have thought she was so simple and fragile inside? I get that you're competitive, but I can't just let you go for nothing. Fine, I won't eat you. I'll give you a quick death. Taste. After all, humans and monsters are natural enemies. Consider yourself unlucky for running into me, young miss. System ding. Total experience gained, 31.94 million. Level up, 72 to 79. Strength, 3720, 3930. Speed, 2446, 2556. Spirit, 2386, 2596. Gained an additional 175 free attribute points. This is the largest amount of experience gained so far, even several times higher than when I defeated that 6-tier elf mage. With the added boost from the dragon blood essence, it feels like immense power is about to surge out. However, this nearly 32 million experience points only raised main by 7 levels. It seems that as you progress further, the experience needed for each level up increases geometrically. To level up further, I'll need to fight even stronger monsters and adventurers. Su Yang, level 72. The expedition team also dropped a lot of platinum and diamond tier equipment, but I'm not as excited about it anymore. I wonder if Luo Linger's loot will surprise me. Shine. This is Moonlight tier, Ring, Spirit Whisper, Gem Slot, Infinite Stone. Equipment requirements. Level requirement, none. Attribute requirement, base spirit attribute of 100 points. Description: a relic left behind by a great spirit master after their death. Perhaps it has been soaked in spiritual resonance for so long that even after the original owner passed away, it continues to whisper in meditation. Attributes: Spirit plus 600 points. Spirit resistance plus 40%. Traits: passive, everlasting meditation. The whispers from the ring permanently increase the wearer's spirit power by 1% each day, up to a total increase of 10%. Active, Spirit Master's Blessing. Consumes mana to render the wearer completely immune to any mental interference for the next hour. Fails if the Master's spirit power is 50% higher than the wearer's. It's actually Moonlight tier equipment. Although it's just an accessory, its value and attribute boost are not as exaggerated as weapon-type equipment. But as Moonlight tier gear, it's already powerful enough. Never mind the spirit and spirit resistance boosts. Just the 2 traits alone are terrifying. And how considerate. It's even embedded within Infinite Stone, directly removing the level restriction. I really want to thank Luo Ling. This effect. Could it be? There's another expert. Spin. First tier Forbidden Scroll, Wrath of the Wind God. Description: the Wrath of the Wind God will tear apart anyone who dares to provoke him. Wow. Another forbidden spell. Now I have 2 forbidden spells as trump cards. No wonder she's the daughter of the Tianji Pavilion, carrying so many powerful items with her. Let's go back. Once the news of the expedition team's total defeat spreads, no one should dare challenge US again in the short term. The mission of the Black Flame Wings, it's time to bring it to an end. As expected, IT won again this time. He said that after this, he would give me true freedom. What will that be like? Whoosh. I'm back. A dash. Master, you're back. It's already repaired. Since you paid double, the craftsman really put in the effort. I'm a bit tired. Come give me a full body massage to relax. Yes, master. Outside the Black Dragon dungeon. What the hell? Why does he level up every time we fight him? This time we brought so many people and even used a revival item, yet we still lost. Why? This dungeon is impossible to clear. Stop complaining. Did any of you see the young miss? The young miss? Haven't seen her since we came out. Could it be like last time? Olam. W.O. Olam. Is that crying? Young miss? Olam. Woo-woo. Olam. 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 I lost. I was all prepared to tame the Black Dragon, but I was utterly defeated in such a shameful way. How can I still call myself a genius monster master? Cough, cough. Wah. You, what do you want? I'm here to report the losses. Report those things to Jiayu when we return. I don't want to hear it now. Seems like the young miss is in a bad mood. Miss, no one could have predicted that the Black Dragon would suddenly evolve. Losing to a Moonlight tier boss is no shame. Why not shift your focus to taming other dragons? Right. Whether it's Su Yang or a Suhi Makiko, there's no way they could defeat a Moonlight tier Black Dragon. So as long as I tame another dragon before them, I'll still be Longxia's #1 genius beast master. Besides the Black Dragon, Longxia also has a red dragon and a silver dragon. The red dragon is slightly weaker, and the silver dragon is stronger, but both are Starlight tier. If I can tame the silver dragon, IT might become the most powerful dragon ever tamed by a beast master worldwide. Well said, Zhou. I always thought you were a brute, but you have a good eye. Huh. Report all the losses from this dungeon to Zhou. The Tianji Pavilion will cover everything. Long live the young miss. Thank you, young miss. Who are you people? Could it be Miss Luo Linked? It's her. That's me. And you're here to tame the Black Dragon too? Yes. My name is Asuhi Makiko. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see. Well, good luck then. This woman is so rude. She's the daughter of the Tianji Pavilion after all. How could she be so lacking in manners? I get it. She must have failed to tame the Black Dragon and is now venting her anger here. Serves her right. She's already upset, so stop gloating and get on with the dungeon. Snap. Miss, why are you speaking up for outsiders? Let's just start the dungeon. What? Moonlight tier. Dungeon, Black Dragon Fortress. Tier, Moonlight tier. Recommended level, 150 plus. Wasn't IT supposed to be Starlight tier? How did it become Moonlight tier? How are we supposed to fight that? Longxia is messing with US. Contact Mr. Li immediately to confirm the situation. I'm aware of the situation, and I apologize for the sudden change. Here's what we'll do. For now, rest in Tianling City. I'll have someone take you to an inn. We'll get back to you after we've discussed the details. All right. Thank you, Mr. Li. The Black Dragon in Tianling City. It actually evolved from Diamond tier to Moonlight tier in one go. This has never happened before. Could it be that it was manipulated? The next day, compared to yesterday, it's much quieter today. No surprise, since even Tianling City's strongest expedition team was wiped out. Who would dare to challenge it now? Of course, only I, the dungeon boss, remain. Let me personally put an end to this dungeon. Fortress of the Black Dragon. In the past, I always connected to the Black Dragon boss, overlooking the challengers entering the dungeon from the fortress. But now, it's finally my turn to enter the dungeon as a challenger. I must say, this feeling is quite extraordinary. Here comes the grand welcome. This scene seems familiar. Bois? Beasts. Open your eyes wide and see who's standing before you. Open. Guji. Translation, is this the aura of Lord Athos? Emptiness. Why does a human carry Lord Athos's aura? But these flames. There's no doubt, It's Lord Athos's black flame. Get lost. Gawa. The battle with the black dragon is imminent. No time to waste on these small creatures. Ghostly moon spirit wolf, come out. AWA. You all stand guard here, releasing the pressure of the moonlight tier to keep other small creatures away. And then, begin boss duty. Awake already? Another challenger. Sigh. Who are the unlucky ones this time? About to become sacrifices to the black dragon? It's always a crushing victory for the black dragon. At this point, I've given up on freedom. What credibility can a monster's promise have? Roar. Big bro, what do we do? There's no way we can beat this dragon. And this big black creature smells like our master? Did the dragon eat him? It shouldn't be possible, or else we'd be gone already. What the hell? Is this dragon crazy? I noticed last time when IT self-harm that the black dragon's damage reduction talent doesn't work on itself. However, injuring myself to about half health should be fine, but going lower might affect the drop rate of items. Next. Level 150, Moonlight Tier. HP, 54%. Black Dragon, follow my orders, stand still, do not move. Suppress your flesh recovery to the maximum. Command all the monsters in the dungeon to stop moving. Disconnect. Look, the master is still alive after all. Thanks to you, I managed to stage a comeback from a weak class. It's impossible not to have some feelings about that. But now, a new path has opened, and it's time to move forward, die, and then be reborn as my servant, and together we'll conquer even broader lands. Black Flame Wing Athos. Bang, clang, boom, swoosh. 2 hours later. Huh, I'm about to collapse. My hands are so numb from slashing. Is it still not over? Boss. Black Flame Wing Athos. Post-growth stage. Level 150, Moonlight Tier. HP, 19%. Finally, I understand the feeling of the exploration teams. If IT weren't for my over-the-top stats, plus the 900% damage increase from the soul mark and extreme dual cultivation, I wouldn't even be able to break through its defense. GLU. Just a little more, let's finish this in one go. ZZZ. Roar. Is that the roar of the black dragon? The clouds clear and the fog lifts. Tap tap tap. Lord Athos, my body is disappearing. The black dragon's aura has vanished. Could it be? ROA. It's over. Ding. You have slain the Moonlight Tier boss, Black Flame Wing Athos, and gained 103.21 million experience. Ding. The dungeon's master has been killed, and all monsters in the dungeon have been defeated. Level up, 79, 80, with 40% surplus experience deducted, leaving 53.96 million experience. A massive amount of experience. It's 3 times more than the total amount I got after wiping out dozens of 5th tier members in Luo Linger's group. As expected of a Moonlight Tier boss. And then, is this the weapon dropped by the Black Dragon? At first glance, it's definitely no ordinary item. Boom. What? What is this feeling? This wild power feels like it's about to burst from my body. Unique item, Dragonbone Greatsword, Devourer of Athos. Carrying the name of Athos. The offspring of the ancient Devourer eventually fell into the grave of death. The bones became the sword, and the blood became the soul. The remains are immortal, the devouring eternal. Equipment requirements. Level, none. Attributes, none. Special requirements, none. Attributes. Strength plus 500. Spirit plus 500. Speed plus 500. Physical damage reduction plus 10%. Magic damage reduction plus 10%. Spirit resistance plus 10%. Features. Devourer. Each time you slay a dragon with this sword, it will devour the corpse, adding 10% of the dragon's attributes to this weapon. Unique equipment feature. Soul mark once obtained. This unique equipment will not drop upon death. Drink. Boom. So strong. unbelievably strong. Though its primary stat boosts aren't top tier, the key lies in its growth potential. It can devour dragons and add 10% of their attributes to the weapon. Just this feature alone is terrifying, as expected from a weapon dropped by the Black Dragon, with no level restrictions and unique properties. It's noble and luxurious. Judging by the description, this Black Flame Wing must be the offspring of that so-called ancient devourer. No wonder it had strength comparable to other dragons in their mature stages, while still in its juvenile stage, and no wonder it was selected by the system. Also, I've completed the dragon slaying task, so this Heart of the Dragon Slayer, too. Ding. You have completed the Dragon Slayer's Heart unsealing task. Item information updated. Unsealing Dragon Slayer's Heart. Description. The hero, blessed by the goddess, beheaded the dragon. The dragon's blood, splattered across, forged the sharp edge of the Dragon Slayer's sword. The dragon's heart was taken and crafted into the proof of the dragon's demise. Until that fateful upheaval, the nameless hero rested here. The Dragon Slayer's sword was lost to the world, leaving only this proof of slaying the dragon to accompany his eternal rest. Attributes. Spirit, 50% boost. Strength, 100% boost. Features. Glory of the Dragon Slayer ignores dragon race's talents. Increases damage to dragon creatures by 500%. Single-use charge. Blood Soul of past heroes stain the necklace amulet with dragon blood, summoning the blood soul of slumbering heroes to aid in battle. Such an exaggerated stat boost. Right now, calling me a walking humanoid boss wouldn't be an exaggeration. Gathering. And now, it's time for the final reward, right? Ding. Boss co-op kill detected. Generating a boss minion. Ding. Completed. The boss Black Flame Wing Athos will serve as your minion and fight by your side. We meet again, old friend. Look down. Although erasing your mind was indeed a bit cruel, for someone who should have fallen in the previous attempts, is this a blessing or a curse? I hope you don't hold it against me, Black Dragon Athos. There's no time for sentimentality. Let's go, Black Dragon. To the fortress. Swoosh. The dragon kin have all vanished, meaning the Black Dragon has been defeated. But who could have? That is. Bang. How is this possible? Weren't you already? Beautiful princess, I've come to rescue you. On the Black Dragon's back. Why is there a human? Did you tame the Black Dragon? That's right. How is that possible? The Black Dragon is the most powerful and violent of all dragons. They despise everything, and not even death can make them submit. There have been strong elves who tried to tame the Black Dragon before, but they all failed. And now, this Black Dragon is being ridden by this young boy. Who on earth is he? Could he be the legendary Dragon Slayer? What are you standing there for? Hurry and get on. Huh. Okay. Hold on to me. We're about to take off. Flying. Wah. It's fine. Open your eyes. The view is great. www. What a beautiful scene. How does it feel to regain your freedom? It feels like I've finally broken free from my chains. My whole body and mind feel so relaxed. Soon, you'll have true freedom. Could it be that it was always longing to leave this place too? I didn't expect things to be this tough for you too. She seems to have misunderstood something, but I'd better not say anything. We're almost at the exit. Charge out. IWW. Outside the Black Dragon Fortress in the wilderness, stop standing around and slacking off. Give it all you've got. Once we clear this wave of monsters, we're done for the day. Oh, is it going to rain? Wait, is that a dragon? Roar. The boss is here. Run quick. Oops, sorry for the dramatic entrance. I seem to have scared everyone. The way you're talking makes you sound a bit like a villain. So, where are we headed next? I can take you to the Lord's mansion first. They should know how to get you back to the Elf Kingdom. I don't want that. So where do you want to go? Can I stay with you for now? I originally vowed to marry whoever saved me, but this is too embarrassing. I can't say it out loud. Although in fairy tales, the brave man who kills the dragon will eventually live a happy life with the princess, my original intention was not to save the princess. But, looking at things now, it seems I won't be able to shake her off for the time being, so I guess I'll let her tag along for now. By the way, I'm really curious about how you tamed the black dragon. Can you tell me? It's a secret. Huh. Roar. That roar. Is it the black dragon? How's that possible? How could the dungeon boss appear outside? Miss, was that just now? A dragon's roar. Has a dragon descended upon Tianling City? Excuse me, can we go over there and take a look? To think you could sense my presence, little one, you have quite the potential. Go ahead, the city lord has given permission. He's also on his way there. At the entrance of the Black Dragon Fortress, aren't we leaving yet? No rush, let's wait a bit longer. Look, they've arrived. The sound came from this direction. Did a world boss spawn? And this is all happening right outside the Black Dragon Fortress, which has been a source of unrest lately. Surely the boss didn't escape from the dungeon. Wei Ming, Lord of Tianling City. Holy cow, is this for real? Why is the dungeon boss appearing outside? Mr. Jia, long time no see. It's you? Do you know him? I've only met him once. His name is Su Yang, and he's a VIP of the Profession Change Temple. Brother Su Yang, did you tame this black dragon? As you can see, how is that possible? This is a moonlight tier black dragon. How could anyone tame it? I don't believe it, unless you prove it to me. Roar. Will this prove it? That's enough. That's enough. Please, great master, stop. What are you doing? You scared me to death. My apologies, my apologies. Is that the secret dungeon egg? The elf princess. You can only rescue her after defeating the black dragon, and even then, it's an extremely low chance to be able to tame a moonlight tier black dragon. Just how strong must you be? But he looks no older than 20. Could he really be? Is he actually a 7-turn deity from the sunlight tier? After all, at that level, you can't judge someone's age by appearance. No. Even the Global Beast Taming Association, full of deities, only has one person who's tamed a dragon. So, just how powerful is this Su Yang? And why has this great figure come to my small Tianling city? A stumble. Thud. Well, Lord, there's no need for such formalities. Please rise. Next stage boss has been located. Host, please prepare. Another boss is coming. Excuse me, sir. Could it be that you're a prominent figure of the Global Beast Tamer Association? I am Wei Ming, the Lord of Tianling City. I apologize for not greeting you earlier and hope you'll forgive me. YHNH City Lord, we haven't received any reports of a major figure visiting. Could it be a discreet visit? But the teleportation center would have still left a record. Hello everyone. May I join your conversation? Aren't you that person from Sakura Country? Hello, my name is Asuhi Makiko, a beast tamer from Sakura Country. I'd like to ask for your guidance on how to tame a dragon. Could you share your experience with me? Wait, that's a secret for every beast tamer. But I'm not a beast tamer. What? You're not a beast tamer? Then how did you tame the black dragon? I've heard that so far, only the most docile white dragons have been tamed. There's never been a case of a black dragon being tamed. The black dragon is known as one of the most untamable and powerful creatures by the Global Beast Tamer Association. And yet, IT was tamed by a non-beast tamer. If this gets out, IT would shock the entire world. I have my own secret method, but there's no need to tell you. I'll be heading to Tianling City soon. So, Lord Wei, could you inform the residents in advance to prevent panic? You're planning to ride the dragon directly into the city? That's right. Understood, sir. I'll arrange for a city-wide announcement immediately. You can rest assured. To think that after taming the black dragon, you'd still consider the possibility of causing panic. No wonder they say the stronger a person is, the more approachable they become. It's always the half-baked ones who are arrogant and loud. May I report your accomplishments to my teacher? Your teacher? Sir, Miss Makiko here is a member of the Global Beast Tamer Association. Her teacher is likely a high-ranking figure within the association. She's a genius similar to Luo Linger, but their personalities couldn't be more different. City Lord Wei is right. My teacher is indeed one of the 9 heads of the association. Although you're not a beast tamer, the fact that you tamed a black dragon would definitely make the association interested in inviting you to join. I believe my teacher would love to seek your guidance as well. The heads of the Global Beast Tamer Association are at least 8th or 9th tier beast tamers. A group of top tamers seeking advice on how to tame a dragon from me. I can't even imagine that scene. I have matters to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. We can discuss the association later. Flying. Goodbye, HNH. Miss Makiko, since the black dragon has been tamed, I've already reported it to Elder Lee. He suggests you head back to city, and the rest will be discussed later. Okay. Just imagine if I could one day have a dragon too. It's him. He actually tamed the black dragon. I'm so envious, but the truth is undeniable. It seems I still have a long way to go in my training. Just wait. I'll become stronger, tame a dragon, and defeat you head-on to prove that I am the strongest new generation beast tamer. Su Yang. Attention, citizens of Tianling City, the Black Dragon Fortress in the vicinity of the city has been cleared. The Black Dragon boss has been tamed by a powerful individual. Please do not panic if you see the Black Dragon. Whoa, look, the Black Dragon. Wow, it's so cool. I heard it advanced to the Moonlight tier. Even the exploration team was wiped out. Who could have tamed such a beast? Did you see that figure up there on the Black Dragon? There's a girl riding on it too. So what? If someone can tame a Black Dragon, what's one girl? Even 10 wouldn't be surprising. La la la. Boom. Dash. Sorry to scare you. Oh, it's you, Master. I really didn't want to attract attention, but since I'm not a beast tamer and don't have a dedicated beast space to store the dragon, showing off wasn't my intention. It's all been forced upon me. Is this where you're staying? How do you feel? Think you'll get used to living here? Are you comfortable here? It's spacious and clean. I think it's great. Feel free to choose any room you like. I have some matters to attend to. If you need anything, just ask the maid for help. All right, I'll leave you to your tasks. I was worried she'd be difficult to serve, but it turns out this genuine princess is actually quite down to earth. Way better than those princess syndrome types. All right, it's time to deal with the new boss. System, tell me about this new boss. Ding. Replying to host. The current boss is from the Demon Abyss, and it's a sovereign of original sin, God tier. What? God tier, Sunlight tier, Moonlight tier, Starlight tier. What does God tier even mean? According to the globally recognized rank system issued by the Temple of Professions, starting from the 5th tier, every 50 levels is considered one tier, making the 6th, 7th, and 8th tiers respectively known as the Starlight tier, Moonlight tier, and Sunlight tier. These are collectively referred to as the legendary tiers. And beyond that, those who complete the so-called Trial of the Gods can advance to the demigod tier. After that, by ascending the godhood staircase, one can finally reach the god tier, demigod tier. And I've matched up against a god tier boss. Isn't this leap a bit too extreme? Taming a Starlight tier, Black Flame Wing, already allowed me to undergo a splendid transformation. So what will I become this time? Confirming connection. Connection in progress. Please wait. Connection successful. Opening eyes. Demon Abyss boss sovereign of original sin, God tier. Attributes strength, 523,213 spirit, 343,221 speed, 234,958 resistances, physical resistance, 80% fire element resistance, 80% water element resistance, 80% darkness element resistance, 100% light element resistance, minus 30%. Talents, power of sovereignty, Omniscience, nothing happening within the abyss can escape your control or awareness. Power of sovereignty. Lord of original sin, as long as the sovereign lives, those who serve under him cannot be destroyed. As the sovereign of original sin, you can revive the kings of original sin indefinitely. Cooldown, 30 days. Power of sovereignty. Source of demons, as long as any demon exists within the abyss, you can resurrect yourself through them. Description: the ruler of original sin. The monarch who governs the abyss of demons. Seated on his throne behind the veil of endless darkness, he rules over the 7 kings of original sin. When you gaze into the abyssal sovereign gazes back at you. So, this is the panel of a god tier. Hundreds of thousands of attributes, incredible resistances, and absurd talents. Especially that third talent. Doesn't that mean the only way to kill me would be to destroy every demon in the entire abyss? Is that even possible for anyone? Incredible. This is the true aura of a god tier. I've roughly grasped the boss's abilities. Now, system, explain to me the unique features of the demon abyss. Reading data, explanation. The demon abyss is not a dungeon or hidden realm. It's a massive subdimensional rift similar to the Elf Kingdom or Dragon Kingdom. However, the way the demon abyss connects with the human world is more like a dungeon, with each country having an entrance to the demon abyss. From the first level, adventurers delve deeper, fighting and exploring. Defeating demons grants experience and rewards, making it a prime location for leveling and treasure hunting. But at the same time, the difficulty of the demon abyss is incredibly high. The average level of demons on the first floor starts at level 40, meaning it starts off as a high difficulty dungeon. And the further one descends, the stronger the demons become. So far, the deepest layer humanity has reached in the demon abyss is the 386th floor. This record is held by a coalition of SSS rank guilds such as Ring of the Archmage and Knight's Sanctum. SSS rank guilds. Only people of that caliber can face god-tier bosses. So, they will be my future opponents? I wonder how far they are from the deepest layer of the abyss, but that's not the point now. This boss is practically invincible. How am I supposed to get the first kill and move on to the next boss? When will I ever get that chance? Frustrating. Forget it. Now's not the time to worry about that. The system mentioned that the sovereign of original sin commands the 7 kings of sin. Are these chairs for those kings? Why is no one here? Looking closely, I see that 4 of the thrones have glowing runes, while the other 3 are dark and lifeless. They were probably defeated by adventurers. Since that's the case, why not take this opportunity to test my second talent? Power of Sovereignty, Lord of Original Sin. Resurrection. Have I been revived? Blazing Sun Tier, 7 Deadly Sins Boss, Gluttony, Beelzebub. Attributes: HP, 20 million Strength, 62,271 Spirit, 45,632 Speed, 24,313. My monarch, great monarch, thank you for your grace. I was too weak and brought shame to your name. Only Sunlight Tier. As the sovereign of original sin, shouldn't my 7 deadly sins kings at least be demigod tier? Did I just resurrect a weakling? Talents: 7 deadly sins. Gluttony. Beelzebub is perpetually in a state of hunger, devouring everything non-demonic to satiate himself and grow stronger, with an upper limit, God tier. Gluttony's tribute: any target devoured by Beelzebub will permanently lose 2% of their attributes, which will be offered as tribute to the great sovereign of original sin. Wait a minute. These 2 talents. So that's how it works. As the embodiment of gluttony, Beelzebub gains strength by consuming others, and he can offer up 2% of whatever he devours as tribute to me. If the tribute is offered to the sovereign of original sin, it wouldn't make much difference. But if it's given to my actual self, I could ascend immediately. Beelzebub, you. Bam. Knock. Knock. That sound. Is someone knocking? Beelzebub, you. Beelzebub, return to the place you guard. Await my next summons. This time, don't disappoint me. I humbly follow your command. Even lust and greed have succumbed to death, yet the monarch resurrected me first, without any punishment. Oh, great lord of the abyss, how highly you regard and trust me. I, Beelzebub, swear to make those damned humans pay, and offer the greatest tribute to the king. System, authority, omniscient monarch, activated. Beelzebub has returned to the 100th layer of the demon abyss. The 100th layer, the place Beelzebub used to guard? So, they really resurrected the weakest of the 7 great demon kings. System, disconnect. When I take on the form of the sinful lord, there's really a feeling of controlling everything. That absolute dominance is truly addictive. No wonder so many people in ancient times wanted to be emperors. I wonder when I'll reach the power of the Sin Lord. Knock, knock, knock. Master, are you inside? Hold on, I'll be right there. What's the matter? Lord Wei Ming has come and said he wants to speak with you personally. Suyong, finally you've come. What does the city lord need? You don't know? Your feat of taming a dragon has spread throughout all of Longxia. Actually, it's even gone global. You've caused a huge sensation in the world of beast tamers. The black dragon, one of the most powerful and fierce species of dragons, has been tamed by you, breaking the previous consensus of the Global Beast Tamer Association. This is a historic milestone in the field of beast taming. However, many experts in the beast taming world have their doubts, since they didn't witness it firsthand. So, the Global Beast Tamer Association has issued an official announcement. One of the association's top leaders currently in Longxia will visit the beast taming genius. That's you. When is this beast taming leader arriving? They should arrive soon, no more than. I didn't expect to draw the attention of the Global Beast Tamer Association bigwigs. They're truly powerful figures. I'll need to tread carefully. Miss, why aren't we taking the VIP passage? There are so many people here. It's nothing. I just needed a change of pace. Tianling City Transport Hub. Make way. Everyone make way. Huh. What's happening over there? It seems like someone important is coming. The leader of the Global Beast Tamer Association, Elder Luo, is here. Everyone, step aside. Hello, everyone. This old man apologizes for the disturbance. One of the 9 great leaders of the Global Beast Tamer Association. That's a true heavyweight of the Global Beast Tamer Association. One of the top beast tamers in the world. I've heard his whereabouts are often mysterious. I didn't expect to see him here in person. Elder Luo, long time no see. The young lady from the Tianji Pavilion? Haha, I didn't expect to meet you here. Old Zhao told me you're here for the Black Dragon too? Yes, but unfortunately, I wasn't strong enough, and someone beat me to it. It looks like my title as Longxia's top beast tamer will soon belong to someone else. Young lady, don't get too caught up in titles and superficial things. You know what's truly important for you, right? The Dragon Spirit Secret Realm. Not long ago, the Global Beast Tamer Association discovered a special secret realm connected to the Land of Dragons, called the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm. Anyone who enters it has the chance to receive great rewards. However, the requirements to enter the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm are extremely strict. You must have a dragon as your companion to enter. Currently, only one person has a dragon companion. The only person in the world with a dragon companion is Vielria from the Eagle United Federation. After that, many top beast tamers have tried to tame dragons, myself included. My teacher's research suggests that the stronger the dragon companion one has in the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, the greater the blessings and rewards they can obtain. That's why I sought to tame the strongest black dragon. The Dragon Spirit Secret Realm will open soon, and there's little time to waste. Judging by your expression, it seems you've already set your sights on a target? Yes, I want to try for the Silver Dragon. Although the difficulty is much lower than the Black Dragon, its potential is still better than the Red Dragon. But you don't need to be too hasty. After all, Your Tianji pavilion has already secured the White Dragon's secret realm, so no one else can enter. Why not come with me to meet this mysterious beast-taming genius and see what you can learn? Your master also mentioned. Ah, master, I just remembered I have something urgent to attend to, so I'll be leaving now. Apologies. In a rush. That girl sure has a strong sense of pride. Oh well, I'll explain to old Zhao later. Let's hurry and meet that mysterious genius. Roar, what's that sound? Could it be? The Elder is coming. The leader of the Global Beast Taming Association has arrived. Open eyes. Roar. Break suddenly. Whoa. Brilliant flash. Huh. The Elder? You are such a weakling, just stew it. Flap. Flap. Cough. Cough. Please excuse the scene. Greetings, Elder Luo. I am Wei Ming, the city lord of Tianling City. This is the genius beast tamer you've come to meet, the one who tamed the black dragon. Truly, heroes have always been young. The ancients were right. Young man, to tame a black dragon at such a young age, you're a rare genius indeed. Elder Luo, you overpraise me. I was just lucky. Ha ha. Su, my brother, no need to be so modest. You're the first person in the world to tame a black dragon. You have every right to be proud. After discussion within our association, we have decided to invite you to join the Global Beast Tamer Association. Do you have any interest in joining? This is something troubling you? Elder Luo, I'm not a beast tamer. I'm afraid I can't join your association. What's the issue? It's a small matter. Wait, what? You're not a beast tamer. That's right. No kidding. See, I'm not joking. Su Yang, level 80 magic spirit weapon, warrior. What the? A warrior. Please hold on a moment. Long Xia, Elder Luo Dashi, I've met him. It's true. He tamed the black dragon. Long Xia, Elder Zhao Han, then why are you still hesitating? Did he agree to join? Eagle United Federation. Elder Trump, our association is the strongest beast taming organization in the world. He has no reason to refuse. Eurasia. Elder William Smith, congratulations to Long Xia. You're about to have another beast taming genius. Eagle United Federation, core member. Vielria, it's been so long, and finally, someone else has tamed a dragon. Long Xia. Elder Luo Dashi, there's one problem. He's not a beast tamer. He's a warrior class professional. I knew it would turn out like this. Siberian Northern Plains. President Heralina, how about this? We offer him honorary membership. Would that work? 9 members have already liked this message. Su, my brother, after a discussion within our association, we'd like to offer you honorary membership. You'd get all the association's benefits. There's no such thing as a free lunch. What exactly do you need from me? 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 9 beast taming leaders and a president? This isn't something I can just brush off. But the benefits of being part of an SSS rank guild are tempting. It would be a shame to pass up. What should I do? Elder Luo, I can give lectures, but I'm not sure my experience will be of much help to you. No worries. Vielria gave a lecture in the association, and IT wasn't very useful either. Personal experiences can't always be replicated, and everyone understands that. It's just a chance to try, so don't feel any pressure. All right, I agree to join the Global Beast Tamer Association. If it's personal experience, can't I just make up whatever I want? Beast taming leaders, get ready to hear my story. Since the fusion of games and reality, transfer statues have descended upon various places, leading to the establishment of the Transfer Temple. Following a decision by the World United Council, a specific area at the center of the world was designated as the Holy City Transfer Temple Headquarters. The highest authority in the Holy City's temple, Euphemia Vega, the Divine High Priestess, has never stepped out of the Holy City in her entire life. Her origins, identity, and power remain unknown. Euphemia Vega, Divine High Priestess of the Transfer Temple. The only recorded event was 10 years ago. The president of the SSS-ranked guild, Ring of the Mage God, Augustin, the world's strongest mage, having completed the 9 turns of the Trial of the Gods and ascended to demigod status, sought to challenge her, curious to test the strength of this divine high priestess. Multiple Furbwin curse. Attacks. Augustin, president of the SSS-ranked guild, Ring of the Mage God, 9-turn element destroyer level, 300. The result was, he couldn't even break through the defensive shield released by the divine high priestess. Since then, no one has dared to question the authority of the transfer temple. Now, back to the present. Warning. Anomalies have been detected in the demon abyss. The slain king of gluttony, Beelzebub, has reappeared, for reasons unknown. In this era, bosses of star rank and above do not respawn once defeated. This is an immutable rule, even for the highest level secret realm, Demon Abyss, unless there is a new mechanism we have never encountered before. O statue, I, Euphemia Vega, your third divine high priestess, beseech your blessing. Please shine your holy light upon me, guiding me as I witness the descent into the abyss of endless darkness to spread the light of the divine. IOF Insight. Skill description allows one to view any location in the world, ignoring distance, space, or time. What kind of darkness and evil is this? The Demon Abyss. Could that be the throne of the 7 deadly sins? The current deepest raid record for the Demon Abyss is 386 levels. Every 100 levels, a king of sin appears. At the 100th level, gluttony, Beelzebub. At the 200th level, lust, Asmoya. At the 300th level, greed, Mammon. They were all supposed to be defeated. But now gluttony has mysteriously revived, and only 2 dim thrones remain here. Could it be? This overwhelming magic is bottomless. Even the eye of insight cannot fully discern its form. Evil. Reveal your true form before the holy light. Shine. This is a human. Who dares spy on our king? Trembling. Begone. Lucifer, boss, king of sin, pride, rank, god rank. Abyssal dynasty barrier. Arg. Eye of insight. Dispelled. Vanished. Did it flee? Such a coward. My most exalted king, forgive my impertinence. Your servant returns, having glimpsed the one who dared to spy upon you. My dearest king, when will I once again behold your face? A god-rank being. I never imagined there was such a powerful entity among the kings of sin. Our previous assessment of the demon abyss strength must have been wrong. A being served by the god-rank kings of sin. Who could it be? Doom. Is this a world announcement? World information. World boss, monarch of the deadly sins, has appeared in the deepest abyss of the demon abyss. 1. Defeating the monarch of the deadly sins, who commands the 7 deadly sins, gives a chance to drop the unique limited artifact, Sin Reversal Series weapons. Carolina, president of the Global Beast Taming Association. 2. These weapons are essential for defeating the monarch of the deadly sins. The higher your transfer star rank, the higher the drop rate. Augustin Mage. 3. Defeating the world-class boss will unlock a new expansion pack, Ascend the Divine Ladder. Stay tuned. Tangzhan, president of the Undying War Domain. Holy crap, did I hear that right? A world-class boss. This is the first time. I've never heard of anything like it before. Even a demigod rank boss hasn't reached world-class status. Does that mean the Lord of the Deadly Sins is a god rank boss? No doubt. Just listen to the name of the new expansion. They're going to unlock the 10th transfer, the real god rank. This is a huge event. Have I just become a world-class boss? Brother Sue, I might have to leave you for a bit. The president's calling me to a meeting. Anyway, I've already completed the membership process, so we can talk later if anything comes up. No worries, take care. Brave hero, with all these anomalies happening recently, what exactly is going on in this world? I have a bad feeling. Don't worry, I'm here. Yes, I believe in you, brave hero. Next, the major SSS guilds will undoubtedly begin mobilizing. Judging by past events, it's only a matter of time before the monarch of the deadly sins is taken down. But before that happens, I need to make all the necessary preparations. Kings of Sin gives a chance to obtain the Sin Reversal series weapons. My devouring Dragonbone Greatsword is also a unique limited artifact, but it's still far inferior to the Sin Reversal series weapons, which are inherently at the god rank. After all, they are the essential weapons for defeating the monarch of the deadly sins. If I can obtain one, it would be a massive boost. That being said, if I, as the monarch of the deadly sins, were to defeat the kings of sin, could they drop the Sin Reversal series weapons as well? As a series of reverse sin weapons with the tags of unique, limited, and divine tier, their power is absolutely outrageous. As the Lord of the Abyss, the monarch of original sin, it's okay for my subordinates to devote themselves to me, right? Besides, using my powers can even resurrect them, which means there's no mental burden at all. It's just that the cooldown for resurrection is a bit long. It would be great if it could be shortened. Currently, it seems the strongest professionals globally are only at the demigod level, while the next expansion is called Ascending to Divinity. It looks like killing the monarch original sin is likely closely related to ascending to divinity. If I could solo the monarch of original sin, wouldn't I have the chance to ascend first? As expected, being a top-tier player requires top-tier awareness. But I wonder how the veterans, who have worked hard to level up, would react if they knew I had only awakened and switched classes less than a month ago and was about to surpass them. Would they faint on the spot? For now, I should take on my fourth profession's 5-star quest. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What a coincidence. Everyone has arrived at the same time, Augustin, president of the SSS-ranked guild, Ring of the Mage God, 9 tier. You old drunkard are up this early. That's quite surprising. Don't you think so, Sir Tang? Carolina, president of the Global Beast Taming Association, 9 tier, master of spirit taming regarding the new version and the world boss. We must take this seriously. Tang Zhan, president of the Undying War Domain, 9 tier, extreme tyrant. The high priest personally sent an invitation, which shows that the situation is extraordinary. Poker, the president of the Knights Sanctuary, 9 tier, judgment arbiter. Push away. It's quite lively. The big shots from the SSS-rated guild have arrived. Oh my god, it's Augustin himself. Our pride as mages. Oh, Lady Carolina. Tang Zhan. Saint Knight Poker. Holographic projection. Are those the top leaders of major countries? I saw them on TV before. Guild leaders and countries' leaders gathering together. It looks like there will be a good show to watch. Thank you all for responding to the temple's summons. I believe everyone is clear about the purpose of this assembly. The king of original sin, gluttony, Beelzebub, who was once killed, has suddenly resurrected, likely due to the appearance of the world-class boss, the monarch of original sin. According to the statue's guidance, only by defeating the king of original sin can we obtain reverse sin series weapons, which may allow us to kill the monarch of original sin. To increase the chances of obtaining reverse sin series weapons, the boss must be defeated by high-star tier professionals. Everyone present here is among the top combatants in the world today, and this task can only be accomplished by you all. I hope all brave ones will unite to eradicate evil. Currently, the deepest floor cleared in the Demon Abyss is floor 386. During this time, the expedition team encountered 3 original sin kings, gluttony, lust, and greed. Rationally deducing, we will encounter the next original Sin King only after continuing to clear another 100 floors. In other words, we still need to clear another 314 floors to face the final boss. Master Augustin and General Tang, both of you are level 372. Based on your experience, how many floors of the abyss can one advance for each level gained? Well, gulp, gulp. About 3 floors, give or take. An old man like me can't handle much more than that. As we progress further into the demon abyss, the strength gap between floors becomes more pronounced. With Augustine's and my strength, we cannot challenge multiple floors across tiers. So, that means to progress to floor 700, you would need to level up at least another 100 levels. It looks like this will be quite a long journey. However, the experience gained from defeating an original Sin King is enough to raise the average level of the expedition team by several levels. If the original Sin Kings can resurrect multiple times, perhaps we can greatly shorten the time required to level up and increase the chances of obtaining weapons. But how will the reverse Sin series weapons dropped by the boss be distributed? Are you trying to seize the initiative with that comment? You directly said it. You're quite bold today, aren't you? Stop pretending. Everyone knows that reverse Sin weapons are key to defeating the monarch of original Sin and are certainly crucial for ascending to divinity. Everyone has been at the demigod level for so long. Don't tell me you don't want to break through this barrier. That's right. There are only 7 weapons in total, and they might not even drop. But there aren't just 7 9-tier professionals. So, who will be the executor to obtain the weapons? That's a touchy subject for anyone. Noisy. Noisy. Boom. Silence. The reverse Sin weapons involve the matter of ascending to divinity, and the Temple of Profession change will never ignore it. With a major enemy at hand, please remain calm until the expedition team is confirmed, and a conclusion will follow. Sorry, High Priest, I was too anxious. What you said is quite understandable. I can empathize. Regarding the expedition team, I, Tang, have an idea. Please continue. Challenging the demon abyss by guilds might lead to competitive disputes and a shortage of personnel. Therefore, I propose, why not have each country unify and form their own abyss expedition team to take turns hunting the kings of original Sin? As for which hunt will drop the reverse Sin series weapons, that will depend on luck. Using countries as units, this is indeed very much in your style. It is indeed more flexible in terms of both numbers and class configurations. Managing everything would also be easier. But what about relatively weaker countries? This is not an issue that needs to be addressed. To defeat the king of original Sin, it ultimately depends on strength, whether as an individual, a guild, or a country. I understand. Then, let's proceed to vote on General Tang Zhan's proposal. 80% voted in favor. The proposal passes. In favor. Opposed. Considering the difficulty of the secret realm, countries without 9-tier professionals will not be granted challenge qualifications. The temple will randomly draw lots from the remaining countries, and the results will be announced after the meeting. The first agenda of the meeting concludes here. We will now begin the second agenda. President Carolina, please take the floor. Finally, it's my turn. As we all know, the emergence of the Dragon Spirit secret realm has made it possible to enter the Dragon Kingdom from the human world. In that gigantic subspace nation, there are countless powerful boss entities, and the experience they provide is quite substantial. If we could enter, our leveling efficiency would greatly improve, which would also significantly aid in conquering the demon abyss. However, the entry requirements for the Dragon Spirit secret realm are quite strict. Only those who have tamed a dragon can enter. And the only one in the world who has ever tamed a dragon is Vielria from your Global Beastmaster Association, though now the situation has changed, right? That's right. You must have heard that there's a genius boy in Longxia who accomplished the miracle of taming a black dragon. Now, he has joined our association as an honorary member. Wait, That kid tamed a black dragon. Not to mention making him a big shot. At least he should be a full member, right? But why is he an honorary member? Isn't that a special status reserved for non-tamer professions? That's exactly what I wanted to say. He has another even more incredible miracle about Himsu Yang is not a beastmaster, but a warrior-type professional. What? Impossible. I've tried many times myself, trying to use my strength to make those dragons submit. But I've already killed several dragons, from the Starlight tier to the Sunlight tier, and they all prefer death over submission. Other than a beast tamer, how could anyone possibly tame a dragon? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You can't do it, so no one else can either. How can the president of the prestigious Ring of the Mage God say something so undignified? You old woman, stop with the cold remarks. If you're so capable, why don't you go tame one yourself? Who are you calling an old woman? What did you just say? Ladies, there are still so many people watching. Noise. Each one of those dragons would rather die than submit. I tried everything but couldn't noise tame a single one. Slaying a dragon is easy, but taming one is another story entirely. Indeed, how is it even possible? Could it really be true that the young warrior was able to accomplish something that even 8th and 9th tier professionals present couldn't do? Even the High Priest. Honorable High Priest, you can check the information about this Longxia youth through our association's member list. Before the meeting began, our association had already helped him complete the membership process. He really is a warrior profession, and he's only undergone 3 transformations. Honorary member, Su Yang, level, 80 profession, Spisural warrior profession. Demon spirit mystical Werpon transformation achievements, 5-star first, 5-star second, 5-star third. He defeated the Black Flame Wing with just 3 transformations? Who on earth is this Su Yang? How could our Longxia produce such a genius? And I've never heard a report about him until now. We're also planning to invite him to the association to give a lecture, to share his experience in taming the Black Dragon. Although we don't know if it will be as fruitless as last time with Vielria. Maybe this time we'll learn something shocking. Even if someone isn't a beast tamer, it's still possible to tame a dragon. Perhaps we were just using the wrong method before. If we can find the right path, we might be on the verge of an era where everyone can tame beasts. Even if you aren't a beast tamer, you can still tame a dragon? Really? Does that mean we could all have a dragon mount? Normally, I'd never believe it, but since it's coming from the president of the Global Beast Tamer Association, maybe it's true. If that's the case, the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm won't just be exclusive to the Global Beast Tamer Association anymore. Are you okay with that? Compared to something like this, I'm more eager to see the day when beast taming for all becomes a reality. You've got quite a broad perspective, old man. I'm more practical. I'm heading to Longxia immediately to find this young man. Don't worry, I won't take advantage of your Longxia genius. I'll trade him a forbidden curse in exchange. He can pick any 1st or 2nd tier forbidden curse. He won't lose out, I promise. Stare. Achoo. Could the flu virus ignore levels? High-level professionals catch colds too. This seems to fall outside of my knowledge base. 5-star, 4th transformation task. Ice Witch of the Frozen City. Task description. At the marked location on the map, head to the mysterious Frozen City. Infiltrate the palace of the Frozen City and defeat the Ice Witch. WHD wields terrifying ice powers. Task note. This dungeon is of diamond difficulty, requiring solo completion. Task reward. 1.400 points in strength and spirit exclusive attributes. 2. Legendary grade. Demon Spirit Mystical Weapon. Active skill book. A diamond difficulty dungeon? It's on the same level as the Black Dragon Fortress. I remember that Luo Linger failed at this level during her 5-star transformation attempt, right? Purely intentional to make things hard. But for me now, even Starlight tier isn't a challenge. This diamond tier is nothing but a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Whoosh. Good luck, my brave hero. The Frozen City, Diamond Rank Dungeon recommended level, 90 plus damn it. What kind of lousy dungeon is this? It's freezing me to death. Why is that ice witch so hard to beat? I thought her physical defense would be weak, but her ice crystal armor dulled my sword without even breaking through. Looks like I'll need to spend a few months leveling up again. Damn it. What the hell? Sorry, didn't mean to scare you all. You guys can leave now. Your challenge is over. It's my turn. Thanks, boss. Please go ahead, boss. Whoosh. Whoa, I nearly died of fright. That's the guy from the city-wide announcement about taming the black dragon? I actually saw him in person. Looks like he's going to solo the dungeon. How incredible. This dungeon is really cold. Bigfoot Snow Monster, level 92 Small Snow Monster, level 89 Roar. GULU, please spare me. Shivering. As a boss, the pressure I exert on lower-level monsters is still the same, even in a different dungeon. Since you've surrendered, I won't waste my time on you little guys. Straight to the boss. Bring the boss out. Boom. Who dares destroy my palace? I'll make you. Bang. Don't waste my time. Dash. System, you have defeated the dungeon boss, the Ice Witch. Dungeon challenge successful. That's it. Way too easy. No challenge at all. Oh well, the fourth transformation was never supposed to be difficult anyway. Maybe the legendary stage will be more interesting later. Someone's challenging the dungeon. Really, not possible. In progress. Let's wait. Maybe they'll fail, and we'll get a chance. I advise you not to wait. A boss went in just now, and he's definitely going to clear it. Waiting here is pointless. Boss. It's the guy who tamed the black dragon, you know? Once he steps in, there's no room left for US small fry. We're just waiting here to catch a glimpse of the boss as he leaves. Well, guess we'll try next time. Don't leave. I also want to catch a glimpse of the guy who tamed the black dragon. If he notices someone, couldn't that be an instant ticket to the top? Don't act crazy in broad daylight. Since we're already here, might as well wait a bit longer. Look, those two uncles are also waiting to see the boss's glory. If I could have a beautiful companion, even in this freezing weather, I wouldn't feel a bit of cold. Haha. No need to worry about US. Vibration. The boss is coming out. Oh, boss, can I get your autograph? Wow, such a cool and imposing black dragon. The guy who can control such a creature must be some top guild's handsome elite. Huh. Suyong. It's really he's the one who tamed the black dragon? How is that possible? He's only level 80. Long time no see. Stunned. Is it really you? The one who tamed the black dragon and became famous worldwide? Yes. Are you here for leveling up? I was planning to help Xiaoxua gather some materials, but I guess we'll have to wait for the next cooldown. I see. Wait a moment. Let me check. Heart of Frost. Epic. This is the material that dropped from the boss just now. You what? Can have it. I can't accept that. It's a valuable item. You should keep it. I'll wait for the next dungeon reset. It's fine. I don't need it anyway. It's perfect for you. Xiao Murong, the handsome young master, is now a boss. If he says he doesn't need it, he really doesn't. Just take it. Alright. Everyone, no need to be so formal. Although we haven't known each other long, we've still gone through dungeons together as friends, so just relax. It's great you can say that. Roar. Athos, what's wrong? What? Haha, don't mind me, I'm just petting it. To be able to touch the black dragon Athos without provoking any resistance. This old man. Who is he? May I ask, Elder, who you are? Whoa, that's a strong smell of alcohol. I feel like I've seen that officer somewhere before. Rest assured, I mean no harm. Vanished in an instant. Gone. Spatial teleportation? And it's a group teleportation without a visible casting gesture? I couldn't even see his spellcasting movements. Impressive technique, senior. Since you cleared the area, I assume you have business with me? May I ask your names? Heh. Augustin, president of the Ring of the Mage God. Tang Zhan of the Undying War Domain. Huh. What the heck? These two are the presidents of the top-tier SSS guilds, the Ring of the Mage God, and the Undying War Domain. the world's strongest mage and the most renowned warrior in Longxia, both seeking out a novice who just completed the 4th advancement quest? Esteemed Mr. Tang Zhan, Mr. Augustin, have you come to discuss dragon taming techniques with me? Exactly. Hurry up and tell me. I can't wait to tame a dragon. What? What terrifying magic power? It's suffocating. Old drunkard, control your magic, or you'll scare our young people from Longxia. Apologies, got a bit excited. Carolina has already briefed us on your situation. Indeed, we're here to exchange information. Rest assured, I won't let this old drunkard harm you. Don't make me out to be a bad person. If you share your dragon taming experience with me, these forbidden spell scrolls will be yours. How about it? Quite a good deal, don't you think? Forbidden spell scrolls. They're my ultimate trump card for now, and I only have 2. The President's forbidden spell scrolls are certainly more powerful. However, Death Stare. These 2 are the world's top professionals. If they realize I'm bluffing, it'll end disastrously. Whatever. There's no escaping, so if I'm going to bluff, I might as well go all out. The forbidden spell scrolls are great, but once used, they're gone. Why not just give me a forbidden spell skill book instead? Aren't you a warrior? Why would you need a spell book? Are you not only able to break the professional rules of a beast tamer, but also learn and cast forbidden spells like a mage? It's not that rare. The warrior profession also has the path of a magic warrior hybrid. Su Yang is probably one of them, right? Yes, my profession is Mystic Spirit Warrior, a warrior profession that can use magic. This is the skill book for a Tier 2 forbidden spell, the Thunder Destruction technique. I'll exchange it with you. However, the forbidden spell requires a high level of mental strength, so you might only be able to learn it once you reach a higher rank. With a forbidden spell scroll, however, you could immediately boost your combat power. Think carefully. I know. I can save it for later. The Lightning of the Universe and Wrath of the Wind God are both Tier 1 forbidden spells, enough to destroy a 6th advancement tier. A Tier 2 forbidden spell could probably eliminate a 7th tier. A great deal. But Mr. Augustine, I must remind you, regarding dragon taming, there's no guarantee it'll succeed. There have been similar cases with the Global Beast Taming Association. I hope you understand. I know. Swoosh. Set up a sound barrier to prevent eavesdropping. A few minutes later. I see. I understand. Are you satisfied now? Yes. I'm going to find a dragon sanctuary to try this out right away. I had my doubts, but your detailed knowledge of the Black Dragon Fortress's mechanisms is impressive. I have to believe you. I am the boss myself, so it seems I've managed to bluff them. What's this? A warrior skill book, Tier 2 ultimate technique, Absolute Destruction Fist. Take it. I heard that Tang Zhan's profession is the 9-tier Absolute Tyrant, and judging by the name, this skill is probably his signature move. Such generosity makes me feel a bit embarrassed. After all, a Longxia person won't trick another from Longxia. Having tamed a dragon, you'll eventually be notified about Dragon Spirit's Secret Realm, a secret realm accessible only to dragon masters. Currently, only you and Valeria possess dragons. Others may soon join with your guidance. I hope so. Since joining the Global Beast Taming Association, I noticed this Dragon Spirit's Secret Realm. The rarer your dragon, the greater the rewards. It seems I'll need to hunt a few dragons. As for the currently, let's drop it. My knowledge is entirely fabricated, after all. Global Beast Taming Association Archive. Also, after the recent world-level boss event, the experience and drop rate from the Demon Abyss have increased. Officials are forming a team of talented young people to train in the Demon Abyss. I've reviewed your profile. Your advancement quests are all 5-star difficulty, proving your exceptional talent. You're absolutely qualified to join. I see. But why the Demon Abyss? For training alone, there are other options. The boosted experience and drop rate aren't the real issue here. Good observation. Since you've completed the 5-star 3rd advancement, You must have encountered Red Moon Invasion, right? I encountered it once. Is there a connection? Although this game era has lasted hundreds of years, we still don't understand what the Red Moon is. Even the Profession Change Temple avoids explaining it clearly. We only know that the higher your 5-star advancement, the more likely you'll encounter the Red Moon Invasion. And those killed by the Scarlet Decay will face permanent death. It seems the Red Moon seeks to eliminate the most talented of us. We can't sit idly by. This must change. The monsters in Demon Abyss are currently the closest to the Scarlet Decay. So training in the Demon Abyss is essentially practice for fighting the Scarlet Decay. That's why training in the Demon Abyss is crucial. I understand. The Profession Change Temple even opened a store where rare items can be exchanged for Red Moon crystals. They also assign temple priests to purify warriors' contamination. Could there be a hidden purpose? But there are no clues now. All right, the Demon Abyss assembly is about to start. I'll be on my way. See you next time. Take care. One left. Such a mysterious departure. Is this a 9-tier expert? In their presence, I felt utterly powerless. I thought taming the Black Dragon was enough to stand out, but it seems I'm still far from it. I also need to speed up my progress in the Demon Abyss. I must get stronger. Statue, confirming quest progress. 4th advancement 5-star quest 100% complete, verified, commencing advancement. I must get stronger. Blessed by the statue's radiance, life strength increased. All base attributes increased by 25%. 4th advancement complete, level cap raised to 100, with 30 base attribute points per level. Experience detected, 52.3 million. Level increased from 80 to 85, receiving 150 free attribute points. Rewards, 400 strength points for 100 mental points. Rewards, legendary skill book for Mystic Spirit Warrior. Current attributes, strength, 3,846. Base 2,127 plus equipment 1,719. After boost, 7,692. Speed, 2,646. Base 1,328 plus equipment 1,318. Mental, 3,907. Base 2,633 plus equipment. Such a practical skill, especially with its kingside castling feature, could be incredibly useful in battle. Legendary active skill, Mystic Spirit, consumes a large amount of magic power to summon a combat spirit with 50% of the user's attributes. In battle, switch places with the spirit without cost. Spirit duration, 10 minutes. But it's still not enough. After witnessing true top-tier strength, I now desire power more than ever. My brave hero, congratulations on your advancement. But why don't you look happy? Nothing, just lost in thought. To grow stronger quickly, I need to proceed with that plan sooner. System, boss link complete. Come, obey my summons, wrathful Samuel. Supreme Lord, I have come as summoned. What is your command? By the name of the Lord, I grant you death. Return to the abyss of darkness. Supreme Monarch, may I ask what wrong I have done, and why you wish to grant me death? Demigod tier boss. This power is far superior to gluttony Beelzebub. It certainly has the demeanor of the King of Original Sin. King of Original Sin, Samuel. Class, Demigod tier. Health, 150 million. Strength, 232,271. Spirit, 95,632. Speed, 124,313. Special ability, 7 Deadly Sins, Wrath. King of Original Sin is always in a state of endless rage, dealing true damage to any target. Offering of the Wrathful King. Any target killed by Samuel will have 10% of their health harvested as an offering to the Lord of Original Sin. And this offering skill allows him to continuously harvest life. My health could stack up to an extremely terrifying degree. Thinking about it, killing him would be a bit of a shame. Do you dare question me? However, for now, I should just play the role of the boss well. How could I dare? If the monarch wishes for my death, I won't even furrow my brow. While I, who has never been defeated, must leave your side, I truly cannot accept it. My anger has nowhere to go. Is this the nature of wrath? I can't sense any intention of resistance, yet I instinctively feel this rage. Granting you death is not a punishment. The reasoning behind it is something I have considered. Return to the deepest darkness and offer your power. I will promise you an extraordinarily grand return. I understand. Thank you for patiently explaining to this humble servant. Your servant Samuel is willing to embrace death and dedicate himself to darkness until the day he is summoned again by you. Very well. This is the power of the supreme monarch. How strong and profound it is. Death is by no means eternal. Samuel, wait in the darkness. I will follow your will. Demon Abyss, level 100. Ow. What's going on? How did that guy die? No one has come to challenge me since I was revived. Could it be? Could it be that the supreme monarch personally granted it death? Ding. You have killed the king of original sin, Samuel. Experience gained. Plus 13.4 billion. Level up. Level 85. 100 level overflow experience 13 billion. 7.8 billion experience points converted to experience reserves. 13.4 billion experience truly worthy of a demigod tier boss. But that 40% overflow. Over 5 billion. It hurts too much. However, the remaining experience reserves are enough to let me level up significantly after completing the 5th job change quest. This effortless feeling of leveling up is even better than when I dealt with the Black Dragon. Suyong. Alright, now it's time for today's main event. Let's see what good items this Samuel dropped. Flesh of the King of Original Sin. Samuel. Consuming it permanently increases maximum health by 10 million. One-time use only. Broken Heart of the King of Original Sin. Samuel. Consuming it permanently increases strength by 10,000 points. One-time use only. Demon Horn of the King of Original Sin. Samuel. A highly powerful forging material. In the hands of legendary blacksmiths, it might be used to forge artifacts. Demon Source of the King of Original Sin. Samuel. Grants immunity to demonic power erosion for 400 layers. Did I read that correctly? 10 million maximum health. 10,000 points in strength. What kind of outrageous items are these? My current base strength is only 2,127 points, and my health is 53,175. This would directly give me 5 times the strength and 1,000 times the health. This is just too insane. With such a terrifying health bar, even without connecting to the boss, I already embody the boss template myself. Not to mention that 10,000 points in strength, which, combined with the percentage increase from each job change and the effects of the heart of the Dragon Slayer, will reach an extremely terrifying value. Adding my passive skill enhancements, I will easily crush 5th job changers and even 6th job changers. Black Flame Wings. I could tear them apart barehanded without any problem. It doesn't even have as much health as I do. As for the other 2 items, one can be used as a forging material for artifacts. Tang Zhan mentioned that the monsters in the Demon Abyss are currently known to be the most similar to the Crimson Withering. Fighting against the Crimson Withering leads to Crimson Infection, so fighting against the demons in the Demon Abyss should lead to being eroded by demonic power, right? If the Demon Abyss is similar to the Blood Moon, then after that Crimson Portal of Invasion, could there also exist some supreme being like the King of Original Sin? Moreover, job changers who die in the Demon Abyss can still be resurrected, while those killed by the Crimson Withering cannot. If a supreme monarch really exists, could it be stronger than the king of original sin? Forget it. These are not things I can consider for now. My only goal at the moment should be to achieve the first kill of the king of original sin. As for the rest, I'll think about it once I truly reach the divine tier. These are the items. Let's see what equipment dropped. Demigod Artifact, Armor of the Wrathful King. Equipment restrictions. Special restriction, Destroyer. Kill 100,000 Diamond Tier Demons, 1,000 Star Tier Demons, 100 Radiant Moon Tier Demons, and 10 Sun Tier Demons. Description: the Demon King, constantly in a state of rage, emanates a desire to destroy everything, along with his armor. Attributes: Health plus 2 million, Strength plus 5,000, Physical Resistance plus 5,000, Toughness plus 35%. Traits: Passive, Desire for Destruction. In battle, for every consecutive kill of 1,000 enemies, all attributes increase by 1%, lasting until the end of the battle. Active, Wrathful Berserker. When rage exceeds the limit, exchange pain for power to destroy everything. Sacrifice 70% of your own health to gain a 200% attribute increase. Duration: 10 minutes. The attributes are incredible, and the effects are overpowered, with no level or attribute restrictions truly worthy of a demigod artifact. But, is that it? Just this one piece? What about my inverse sin weapons? It seems even I can't be lucky every time. Oh well, the rewards are already quite bountiful. I'll wait for the next time. System disconnect. System, there are still special dropped equipment unconfirmed. Do you wish to disconnect? Yes. No. Special drops? This setting didn't exist before. Could it be? Special drop. Artifact. Inverse Sin. Punishment of Wrath. Unique. Limited. Soul Mark. Cannot drop. Cannot trade. Cannot gift. Limited to the Soul Binder's use. Description: the only limited artifact dropped after killing the king of original sin. It is the judgment weapon for reversing sins and slaying kings. Level restriction: demigod tier. Attribute restriction: strength 50,000. Attributes: strength plus 20,000. Toughness reduction plus 60%. Traits: deadly sin. Any damage dealt by the wielder of this weapon is converted to true damage. Inverse Sin. Punishment of Wrath. Applying a 10% all-attribute debuff. Judgment. Slayer of Kings. After killing the king of original sin, this weapon returns to the void, and the soul binder gains a permanent authority. I finally understand why this Inverse Sin series of weapons is considered essential for defeating the king of original sin. Currently, the strongest combat power in the world peaks with figures like Tang Zhan, who is a 9th job changer of demigod tier strength, but he is still far from the divine tier. Even if he can kill the likes of Gluttony and other kings of sin, he is still too weak in front of the divine tier king of original sin. However, with the Inverse Sin series of weapons, each can deprive the king of original sin of their corresponding authority and apply a 10% all-attribute debuff. A total of 7 Inverse Sin series weapons can apply a 70% all-attribute debuff. With only 30% of the king of original sin's strength left, there is a possibility of being defeated. What an exclusive artifact for slaying kings. Supreme Monarch, please allow your loyal servant to return to the depths of the abyss. I will bring you some news. Damn. My king, please forgive my transgression. While you were in slumber, I returned to the abyss without permission. Before reporting to you, please punish my offense. Transgression? Returning without permission? What does all this mean? Did something happen here while I was gone? And, irks, is this prideful king some kind of masochist? Although I do not know what has happened, at this moment, I must play the role of the supreme sovereign. For the offenses and overstepping of the servants, indeed, a punishment must be administered. A.H. Respected Lord, please punish me more fiercely and forcefully. Oh. twice the whipping, one for punishing your overstepping, and one for punishing your arrogance. Whether to punish should be decided by me, not you. Yes, it was my rudeness. Please forgive my arrogance. Speak, what news do you bring? My king, yesterday, during your slumber, the humans' petty ones dared to peek into the depths of the abyss. I believe that the only existence capable of doing this now is that humans' holy high priest. It sounds like this happened after I ended the connection, and it was at that moment that the Transmutation Temple issued a world announcement declaring me a world-class boss. Even the 9-turn powerhouses like Tang Zhan could only advance step by step according to the strategy. Yet this person was able to directly peer into the deepest part of the demon abyss, which indicates that the strength of that holy high priest is absolutely formidable. It is even possible that this person has already reached the divine tier. I understand now. Return to the place you guard. Yes. Samuel is dead too? No. It must be granted by my king. That group of mortals isn't capable of advancing to rage so quickly. My dear king, for you, I would willingly die. I never expected that there were such hidden powerhouses in the Transmutation Temple. No wonder their authority has been so stable for so long. However, these matters are temporarily unrelated to me. What I need to do now is to quickly increase my strength. Next, I must complete the 5th transmutation task and officially advance to the legendary stage. Eagle Beauty Federation, New Silver Lake Dragon Nest. Strange. I clearly followed Su Yang's method, so why can't I subdue them? Just kill me. By the end of the day, I had already tried 3 Dragon Secret Realms, and I'm nearly done with all the Dragon Secret Realms in the Eagle Beauty Federation. World announcement. The first weapon of the Reverse Sin series has been obtained. World-class boss subjugation progress, 1/7. What? Who dares to disregard the rules set by the temple? What audacity! Defeating the king of original sin in a single day is not something just anyone can achieve. Is it Tang Zhan? If someone disobeys the rules, it is a disrespect to my dear High Priest Euphemia, and also a disrespect to me. No matter who it is, if they dare to disrespect my dear High Priest Euphemia, I will definitely make them pay the price. Sakura Country, Kyoto. How confident is your daughter in subduing the dragon? Lord Tokugawa of the Sakura Country. I heard that the black dragon has already been subdued by a genius. We in the Sakura Country cannot fall behind. Head of the Asahi family, Asahi Sanakairo. In response to Lord Tokugawa, although the black dragon has been subdued, our negotiations with Longxia are still ongoing. They have promised that my daughter will go to subdue a red dragon. The danger of the red dragon is far less than that of the black dragon. Based on my understanding of my daughter, the chance of success is at least 70%. Very good. In that case, let's discuss matters regarding the demon abyss. This time we have an opportunity to be the first to challenge the king of original sin, and we must cherish this opportunity and secure it. Yes, Reverse Sin series has been obtained. World-class boss subjugation progress, 1/7. Huh, what's going on here? Didn't we agree that we would be the first? How did this happen? And they actually dropped a Reverse Sin weapon. What kind of luck is this? Who is it? Who has such audacity? There aren't many countries capable of completing the strategy against the king of original sin in a single day. Who could it be that would dare to violate the rules set by the temple? Is it the Eagle Beauty Federation? Shogunate leader. Let's go to the Holy City. We need an explanation for this. Holy City. High Priest. The leaders and executives from various countries, as well as the presidents of SSS-level guilds, are heading to the Holy City. It must be because of the recent world announcement. Please make a decision. Shut down the barrier and open the way. Let them in. Yes. Since the dawn of the game era, guided by the Transmutation Temple, we have quelled the disputes and wars between nations, allowing the world to restore order to this day. Incidents like today's betrayal of the alliance have not occurred for a long time. If this matter leads to renewed conflict between nations, the end result is likely to significantly weaken the existing power of the transmuters. In this time of unclear and unknown crises, this is certainly not a good thing. Round Table Meeting. High Priest Euphemia, yesterday under your leadership, we reached a consensus that it was originally supposed to be our Sakura country that would first challenge the king of original sin in 3 days. But now, this opportunity has been stolen by a despicable and shameless person, robbing us of our divine artifact. Today's meeting must identify this thief and compel him to return the artifact. Please administer justice. As you can see, someone has violated the rules we established yesterday by unlawfully killing the king of original sin and stealing the artifact. This is not only a provocation to the other nations, but also a challenge to the transmutation temple. However, the merciful God is willing to give this sinner a chance for redemption, if he is willing to admit his mistake and return the artifact. I, the third holy high priest Euphemia, swear in the name of the statue, on behalf of the transmutation temple, along with the other nations, to forego any pursuit of responsibility against him. If that is the case, then I must fulfill my own duties. By the guidance of the statue, in the holy hall, under the shining light, expose the falsehoods of the deceiver. If anyone lies, then the holy light will vanish before that person. Do not think you can escape the gaze of the statue. Have you seen any light disappear anywhere? No, my eyes are almost blinded. It seems no one is lying. What's going on? Is that guy too scared to show up? Isn't there still one person who hasn't undergone the temple's polygraph test? Tang Zhan, what do you mean? Are you implying? High Priest Euphemia? All right. It was my oversight not to include myself in the lie detection subjects. It's only natural that suspicion would fall on me. Are you all satisfied now? We're sorry, Great Priest. We realize our mistake. Please turn off the flashlight. Cough, cough. Esteemed Great Priest, please forgive these people's disrespect. We have always fully believed in you, and with your strength, you would never stoop to such petty actions. However, if your lie detection spell has no issues, then it means that none of the people present are lying. So who killed the original Sin King? 2. Evade the eyes and ears of various nations and kill the original Sin King without anyone noticing. This person must be extremely powerful. Not all high-level combatants from every nation are here. As far as I know, several demigod-level experts did not attend the meeting. Could it be them? It's possible, but we have no evidence. My spell is not merely a lie detection. Even if a subject did not participate in the killing of the original Sin King, simply informing the killer would be considered an act of betrayal, yet the fact is, no one did that. Even the Great Priest is at a loss. Who could this person be? Everyone, this incident is indeed strange, but since it has already become a fact, we can only continue to observe what happens next. First, IT was originally planned for Sakura country to be the first to launch an attack. However, the King of Gluttony has been defeated again, and the next original Sin King is located on the 200th layer of the Demon Abyss. Lord Tokugawa, can Sakura country continue with the subsequent challenge? We certainly want to continue, but we regret that our strength is insufficient. The original Sin King beyond the 100th layer is a realm that is hard for us to reach. In that case, according to the order of the draw, the Eagle Union will take over Sakura country's task of exploring the abyss. Of course, as the victims of this incident, the temple will provide you with certain compensation. Does that sound acceptable? Of course, we will follow the Great Priest's instructions. Sakura country, no objections. Additionally, I announce that starting today, the entrances to the Demon Abyss for all nations will be guarded by troops from the Holy City to ensure controlled access to the Abyss and prevent such incidents from happening again. If there are no further comments, this meeting is adjourned. With the weapon of original sin in hand and my experience points maxed out, this trip has been fruitful. I should hurry and change my class. World announcement. The first, Original Sin series weapon has been obtained. World-class boss defeat progress, January 7th. Huh. Wow. Is this the treatment for the Original Sin artifact? They even issued a world announcement. I can only say I'm glad my name wasn't mentioned. Otherwise, I'd definitely be endlessly harassed by people. This incident will surely raise the alert of high-level figures from all sides, so I must be more cautious in my future actions. First of all, I absolutely cannot let anyone know that I possess the Original Sin weapon. Even in dangerous situations, I can't use it easily. Otherwise, the consequences will be severe. As the saying goes, a common man is innocent, but holding a precious item brings guilt. Hero, your leveling speed is too fast. This guy definitely has something strange going on. Exactly. I'm afraid I have to slow down on the class change. It's only been a day since I completed the fourth transition task. If I go directly to accept the fifth transition task now, anyone would be able to see there's a problem. Plus, capturing the giant dragon was too high profile and has already attracted a lot of attention. If people connect it to the boss defeat, that wouldn't be good. But just waiting around isn't my style. What can I do to solve this dilemma? Hello, master. Are you doing laundry? Thank you for your hard work. Hee. Thank you for your concern, master. I remember we have a washing machine at home, right? Why are you still hand washing? It's so much effort and can hurt your hands. Wow, master is so close to me. Well, the washing machine is convenient, but I still prefer hand washing. I can carefully clean stubborn stains bit by bit, and seeing everyone wearing clean and tidy clothes makes me feel very happy and fulfilled. Nime I see. Cleaning away the dirt. Right. Just like in movies where the gangsters wash money, maybe black experience can be turned white by washing it. As long as I find a place particularly suitable for gaining experience and stay there for a while, it makes sense. You don't think I'm strange, do you? No, right? Currently, I can think of two places: Dragon Spirit Secret Realm and Demon Abyss. Regarding the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, the information I have is that it's not yet developed, and the condition for entering is possessing a giant dragon. The specifics inside are entirely unknown. If I claim to have gained a lot of experience from the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, others should have a hard time doubting it. After all, the only people who can currently enter the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm are me and that genius beast master from the Eagle Union. In contrast, the Demon Abyss has been open for a long time. Tang Zhan even said he would organize young talents to train there. The more people there are, the more uncertainties arise. It's safer to choose the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm. Moreover, if I can minimize the number of people entering the secret realm before it opens, it would be even more beneficial for me. As of now, those who might capture a giant dragon before the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm opens include Luo Ling and some other beast master geniuses from various countries. However, I don't need to target them specifically. I could just transform into a giant dragon hunter and eliminate all the existing giant dragons ahead of time, right? Help me check the current information on the existing giant dragon secret realms in Longxia. Sure. Hero, please wait a moment. Hero, here is the information on the giant dragon secret realms currently in Longxia, Southwest Region. Jiuhe City, Silver Dragon Secret Realm. Northern Region, Anling City, Red Dragon Secret Realm. Both secret realms are of the Starry Radiance tier. Alright, please make a reservation for the Silver Dragon Secret Realm. Okay, but there's something a bit strange. The top 50 reservations for the Silver Dragon Secret Realm are all from the Tianji Pavilion. Oh, as I expected, knowing Luo Ling's personality, even if she fails with the Black Dragon here, she would definitely try to capture other giant dragons. The fact that all the reservations are from the Tianji Pavilion must be to create an opportunity for her. It's a pity that this person is running into my line of fire again. I can only silently mourn for the young lady for a second. Bai Ling, doesn't the temple VIP have absolute priority for secret realms? That's right. As long as the hero makes a reservation, unless there's a higher tier 5-star class changer, no one else can take precedence over you. However, Could this affect the relationship with the Tianji Pavilion? No problem. Just go ahead and make the reservation. Understood. The Tianji Pavilion? What is there to fear? Previously, my status as a VIP in the temple was enough to make Jia Yu not dare to neglect me. Now, I'm not only the tamer of the Black Dragon, but also an honorary member of the Global Beast Master Association. With so many titles combined, even if they had 100 times the courage, the Tianji Pavilion wouldn't dare to act recklessly. Original Sin King, Fury, Samuel's Flesh. Original Sin King, Fury, Samuel's Shattered Heart. And don't forget, I still have my trump card. Over 10 million HP and nearly 30,000 in strength. Unless they send a 7-star class changer from the Tianji Pavilion, otherwise, I wouldn't mind taking out a few careless people while I'm at it, along with slaying dragons. So now the question arises, how am I supposed to eat these two things? I can't just swallow them whole, right? How about processing them a bit? Frying, stir-frying, or even turning them into a dessert would work. Stir-fried furious meat, fried furious heart, furious sundae ice cream. No, I don't have any cooking skills myself, and if I let someone else do it, the risk of leaking information is too great. What if I roast them with black flames? What if something goes wrong? That would be disastrous. Damn, why am I thinking so much? It's just eating some raw blood and guts, nothing to it. Pads. Pi J. M. Master. Master, what's wrong? Duh. What's the matter? Is there something? No, it's nothing. It's good that you're okay. I almost thought I was discovered. This is too exaggerated. Tens of millions of health points, nearly 30,000 strength. It's like standing there and letting someone attack without even flinching. Just a finger's motion can cause a landslide. Health, 10,420,000. Strength, 27,760. Speed, 4,414. Mental, 6,236. Resistance. Right now, even if I face the starry tier black flame wings again, I'm confident I can take it down. The explosive increase in attributes always brings an addictive thrill, as if every joint in my body is happily singing, urging me to hurry up and hunt monsters. Let's head out and see how Lilith is doing. I wonder if she's getting used to living here. Is Lilith in? I'm coming in. Huh, where is this person? Why you? I knocked on the door, I thought. Oh no, don't slap my face. Why are you in such a hurry? Not good. This scene seems a bit too stimulating for a teenager. Ahem. I'm sorry for being so forward. I have something else to attend to, so I'll be leaving now. I didn't expect the brave one to be so innocent. Completely different from those people in the royal court. Level 2, main city. Geoha City. What did you say? Someone cut in line in front of me. Who could it be? Tianji Pavilion of Geoha City, Tang Si. Well, my subordinates had everything arranged, but yesterday a special reservation suddenly came up, saying it was a reservation from a VIP of the temple. My subordinates don't know who it is. Temple VIP? Could it be Su Yang again? It can't be that I run into him so coincidentally. What a joke. Miss, how about we go to the Silver Dragon Secret Realm and wait? When that temple VIP arrives, we can discuss with him and see if we can exchange something. Get lost. Yes. I'll leave right away. If it really is Su Yang, he just tamed the Black Dragon. I can't compete with him at all. I'll have to ask my teacher for help. Hey, teacher, are you available now? What's up? Just tell me if you have something to discuss. It's like this. I originally planned to explore the Silver Dragon Secret Realm, but a temple VIP has cut in line with a reservation, and I think it might be Su Yang. Since you know him, could you help me out and ask him to let me have the Silver Dragon Secret Realm? Sure, I'll ask him for you. Point. The teacher replied, Girl, That guy didn't agree. He actually refused you? On what grounds? You are a giant in the Global Beastmaster Association. Teacher, Anyway, he didn't agree. You don't know. He's quite popular right now. I've heard that even the war god is looking favorably at him. You better not provoke him easily. War god. There's only one person in the world who can be called the war god, and that's the strongest in Longxia, the extreme path tyrant, Tang Zhan. Even the war god Tang Zhan thinks highly of him. Is Su Yang's talent really that outrageous? What should we do? Huh? What are you standing around for? Let's go? Silver Dragon's Secret Realm. I thought I might run into those people from the Tianji Pavilion, but it seems they've already left. Looks like they're somewhat perceptive. So, is that the final boss, the Silver Dragon? Dungeon Boss, Radiant Silver Dragon, Starry Tier, Level 106. IT doesn't even have a name. This dragon doesn't have any special bloodline. RTR, P7L. Don't make a move. It's rare to have a decent punching bag. Let me test my latest strength. Granite Rain Snap. Too slow. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The stance is impressive, but just for show. Shatter. HP 1000. Is this the heaven-defying resilience brought by massively increased health? These attacks barely scratch me. Roar. Dragon Impact. Boom, boom. 27,000 strength. Crack. A dragon in my hand is no different than a chicken to me. Off you go. Bang. Howl. Boom, boom, boom. Gasp. Thud. Boom. The Devourer effect is triggered. My Dragonbone Greatsword has plundered 10% of the Silver Dragon's attributes. Unique Dragonbone Greatsword Devourer Ethos. Attributes. Strength, 500 plus 1123. Spirit, 500 plus 27,211. Speed, 500 plus 13,211. Physical damage resistance, 10% plus 8%. Magical damage resistance, 10% plus 8%. Spirit resistance, 10% plus 5%. The Silver Dragon clan excels at magical attacks, so its spirit attribute contributes the most. Too bad IT didn't even get the chance to cast a spell before I killed it. Is this a cumulative effect? The silver marking corresponds to the Silver Dragon. If I kill other types of dragons, will similar marks appear? What happens when the marks are fully filled? Intriguing. Athos, time to eat. Chomp, chomp. Feasting time. Leveling up. Now. Feels wasteful now since the experience is hardly significant. After experiencing the burst from wrath, this feels underwhelming. As for platinum and diamond tier equipment, they're meaningless except for selling. Is this the emptiness after ascension? Even the Black Dragon's attributes increased by around 10%. If only I could devour attributes too. Even the Black Dragon's attributes increased by around 10%. If only I could devour. Wait. Based on the royal offering, traits of gluttony and wrath, they can both plunder attributes and health to contribute to me. However, since they remain dormant in the abyss, there's no way to trigger plundering unless challengers appear. If they could leave the abyss and descend into the real world, wouldn't they be able to actively plunder and create royal offerings? So, is it possible to infinitely plunder attributes and grow stronger continuously? As long as I can summon the King of Original Sin into the real world, have it plunder offerings for me, and collect all 7 weapons of the Reverse Sin series, then I'll become the key figure capable of solo killing a world-class boss and ushering in the next expansion. If that's the case, offering me royal tribute is only natural and your honor. Sinister aura spreads. Anyway, in this world, dying doesn't matter since resurrection is easy. Killing a few people is just resource utilization. Haha. Stop. That daydreaming went too far. First, the basic problem. How do I bring the King of Original Sin out of the abyss? Without solving that, it's all empty talk. Second, how do I prevent top-tier experts from killing it? If it dies before accumulating enough resources, I'd suffer a huge loss. I'll think about it later. For now, time to head to the next Dragon Secret Realm. Completely cleaned out. World Channel. In Dragon Rift Secret Realm, the Red Dragon Hall has been subdued by a Suhi Makiko. What? So good. So good. Miss truly did it. That's great. Now Sakura Nation has a dragon of its own. The Patriarch will be thrilled. He'll reward us generously for sure. Elder Lee, what do you say? Not long ago, it was Suyong. Now even Miss Makiko from the Asuhi family has subdued a red dragon. Truly impressive. Miss Asuhi, congratulations on achieving your goal. Next, we'll escort you to Longqing City and back to Sakura Nation. All right, thank you, Grandpa. It's a shame I couldn't meet that guy who subdued the black dragon. He gave off such a unique vibe. But since he's joined the association, we'll surely have plenty of chances to interact in the future. Hee. How is this possible? Suyong was already remarkable, but how did even a Suhi Makiko beat me to it? Titan, Yamamoto Taro. Haha. I just received the news. My student, Asuhi Makiko, has successfully subdued the red dragon. Titan, Zhao Kuan, your student? That dragon should have been mine. Titan, William Smith. Congratulations. For so long, only the beautiful Villia had subdued a dragon. Now we suddenly have two more. Titan, Planton. Could the opening of the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm have lowered the difficulty of subduing dragons? President, Carolina. That's unlikely. Yesterday, Augustine complained to me about his inability to replicate Su Yang's method. Core member, Villia. Now there are two more members to exchange dragon-raising tips with. How wonderful. Core backbone, Yenner Porty, has been transferred to Hachong. Everyone's talking about a Suhi Makiko. So what am I even worth anymore? Miss, this is troublesome. I didn't expect her to act so quickly. This changes everything and adds another competitor. With only a few days left before the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm reopens, I can't afford to sit idle. I need to prepare for other tasks. The establishment of the Demon Abyss Crusade Army has been officially announced. After Wrath's defeat last time, they've grown wary. It won't be long before they launch an assault. Beelzebub, that loser, won't be able to stop them. So, my apologies. Gluttony King before anyone else kills you. I'll claim your death as my offering. AWO. So boring. Why hasn't anyone come to challenge me yet? But maybe it's for the best. If it's that terrifying lunatic from last time, I won't stand a chance. Gluttony, heed my call and return to the depths of darkness. It's the summoning of the Lord. Not long ago, Samuel was summoned by the Lord and granted death. Could it be my turn this time? This life was given to me by the Lord anyway. Compared to being killed by those detestable humans, receiving death from the Lord is naturally better. Your loyal servant, Beelzebub, answers your call. Gluttony, by the authority of the Lord, I summon you to death. Now, I ask you to offer your death once more to you object. How dare I? My life was granted by the Lord, and if you wish to take it back now, your loyal servant has no complaints. Such loyalty is commendable. Very well. Bind. Absorb. Ding. You have slain the king of original sin, Gluttony, Beelzebub, gaining 3.7 billion experience. With 40% overflow, 2.22 billion experience has been stored. King of original sin, Gluttony, Beelzebub's flesh. Using it grants a permanent increase of 5 million HP and 2,000 to all base attributes. 0 to 1. Shells, select a target to use it on, binding them and applying the imprisonment effect to targets below the solar tier. Imprisonment. The imprisoned target cannot move, use skills, or utilize items. King of Original Sin, Gluttony Beelzebub's demonic core. Grants immunity to demonic corruption up to 100 layers. King of Original Sin, Gluttony, Beelzebub's demonic horns. Exceptionally powerful forging material. In the hands of legendary smiths, it could serve as material for crafting divine artifacts. I thought Beelzebub, who hadn't yet fully evolved through devouring, would drop less valuable items compared to the demigod-ranked Samuel. But it seems there isn't much of a difference, such high value. But that's not the most important thing. Haha, my luck is just too good. This isn't something the goddess of luck blessing me could explain. It's like I've kidnapped her to be my wife. Special drops. Let's see what treasure this is. Boom. What is this dash? Divine artifact. Sin reversal. Gluttony's punishment. Divine artifact. Sin reversal. Gluttony's punishment. Description. A unique limited divine artifact dropped after slaying the king of original sin, Gluttony, Beelzebub. A weapon of judgment that reverses sin and slays kings. Part of the Sin Reversal series of weapons. Equipment restriction, demigod tier. Unique, limited, soul imprint. Bound to the soul of the slayer of gluttony. Beelzebub cannot be dropped, traded, or gifted. Attributes. HP plus 50%. All elemental resistances plus 20%. Tenacity plus 30%. Abilities. Sin, Gluttony, when equipped, devours 2% of the attributes of slain targets and returns it to the wielder. Sin Reversal, Gluttony's punishment, strips the authority of gluttony from the sinful lords and applies a 10% reduction to all their attributes. Judgment, Kingslayer. Upon slaying a sinful lord, this weapon vanishes into the void, and the wielder gains permanent authority over gluttony. No wonder it's part of the same series as Wrath's Punishment. Not only does it have similar abilities, but it also grants the authority of gluttony devouring 2% of a slain enemy's attributes. That's nothing short of divine power. Unfortunately, it requires reaching the demigod tier to equip. I can't use it for now, and leveling up too quickly would arouse suspicion. After all, job transfers through the statues leave records. If only there were a way to disrupt the transfer shrine. Holy City. Though the identity of the one who stole the remains unclear, at least no major clashes have occurred between nations or associations. If subsequent actions can follow the Round Table's resolutions, with each nation taking turns to challenge the kings of original sins, this stability should persist. Every nation has already stationed guards at their respective demon abyss entrances. Only authorized abyss expedition teams are allowed entry. This should prevent incidents like last time. Oh, great first statue, please hear my plea. Current Global Temple VIP count, 143. Deity Advancement Stage, 8-tier Temple VIP count, 0. 9-tier Temple VIP count, 0. Total reclaimed Red Moon Crystal Cores, 10,234. Current Red Moon Corruption Rate, 14%. The corruption rate has already reached 14%. To this day, no one has managed to complete a 5-star class change beyond the 8th tier. If the corruption rate reaches 50% without any deity advancement stage, Temple VIPs being born, then once the new expansion pack arrives, the main theme of this world will remain one of despair. If only someone could break this stalemate. This world needs a true hero. Boss hashtag 2/7. What? Alert all squads stationed at the Demon Abyss to report any unusual activity in their areas immediately. No abnormalities. No abnormalities. No abnormalities. The Holy City's guards are composed of elites. Even an 8th-tier assassin couldn't bypass them silently. Could it? Boss, the problem lies within the Demon Abyss itself? Could it be related to that figure I saw last time? Tokugawa, what's going on? Another artifact has been stolen. Did the United Federal States make an early move? Augustin, nonsense. I'm leaving tomorrow, and I've been drinking just now. Poker, High Priest, What is happening here? How could there still be an issue, even with the temple guards in place? Katerina, while I don't want to question your authority, this is just too suspicious. Tang Zhan, it's not unreasonable for people to suspect collusion within the temple. But I hope the high priest can provide an explanation that satisfies us all. You're free to have your doubts, but please maintain basic reasoning. The transfer temple has never intervened in any competition since its inception. I, myself, have never left the holy city. If the transfer temple truly intended to interfere, why would it do so covertly? Everyone here should already understand this. That's true. I do trust the high priest in my heart, but I just can't figure this out. After ruling out all other possibilities, could the remaining one also be wrong? The truth of everything can only be unraveled by venturing into the deepest depths of the demon abyss. At this point, I propose, abandoning the initial decision made during the meeting, we will now strongest members from each guild and begin the abyss raid immediately. Does anyone object? No objections. Agreed. Agreed. Then let's begin assembling the team at once. This TMEWE absolutely cannot let another reverse sin artifact fall into the hands of thieves. Speaking of which, there should be a world announcement again, right? With the second artifact stolen, those Abyss Raiders are bound to take this seriously. The worst-case scenario is that they'll charge in as early as tomorrow. The Demon Abyss has 700 floors in total. Every 100 floors, you'll encounter one of the Kings of Sin. Currently, Gluttony and Wrath have been dealt with by me, while Lust and Greed haven't revived yet. This means the Raiders can push straight to the 500th floor. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. But all of that follows the established system. My existence itself is the greatest disruption to this system. If I were to place the strongest pride, Lucifer directly in Gluttony's domain, who could possibly clear the 100th floor? Humph, Abyss of Demons, I'm finally back again. Are you all ready? Do you even need to ask? I've been itching to go for ages, ready to set out anytime. The first 200 floors have already fallen. This time, we absolutely cannot let the third reverse sin weapon fall into anyone else's hands. Everyone here is top tier, so I won't waste words. WHO wants to take the lead against the floor 300 boss. Let me give it a shot. I've always been beaten to the punch by the big shots before and haven't had a chance to face these abyssal bosses myself. Rank 8, Level 301, Radiant Sun Templar, Guild, Knight's Sanctuary. Alright, let's see what you've got. Let's go? Oh, break through all barriers. We're almost at the 100th floor Gluttony's domain. Since there aren't any guard bosses left, let's charge through in one go. Finally, you've arrived. Wait, enemy units detected ahead. More enemies? Isn't the Gluttony King supposed to be dead? No, that's not the Gluttony King. Foolish ants. Daring to step into the domain of my Lord, are you prepared to face death? Lucifer boss. Race, demon. Level. Details, unknown. Huh. Did the boss get a makeover with a female skin? Interesting. Wait. Don't act recklessly. Your teammate, Mike, has been killed by boss, Lucifer. Mike. One strike to instantly kill an 8th-ranked Templar Knight. How is that possible? What level is this boss? I've already used high-rank insight, but it's completely ineffective. Those with weaker power even fainted. What? Let me try. Forbidden spell record of true delight. Skill description. allows the user to inspect detailed information of a target regardless of level disparity. Cooldown, 24 hours. King of Original Sin, Pride. Lucifer, Divine Rank. Description: the leader of the kings of original sin, representing the sin of pride among the 7 deadly sins. Her power is so overwhelming that it rivals that of gods. Even the other kings of original sin hold her in awe. Level, 400. Attributes: Strength, 452,121. Spirit, 231,123. Speed, 213,432. This is divine rank. During the punishment battle earlier, I forgot to check the information, but now that I see Lucifer's stats, they're absurd, almost on par with me, a sin lord. Status: weakened. Special abnormal state, cannot be dispelled. Significantly reduces stats and restricts some abilities. Still, even in this weakened state, she's a sin monarch. If she were at full strength, I can't imagine how powerful she'd be. Let's look at her talents next. The ones for gluttony and wrath were already broken enough. Even if pride is stronger, it shouldn't be that much worse, right? Talent abilities. Pride. Lucifer scorns any existence she deems a weaker being, rendering her immune to all damage from weaker foes. Weaker being. Any entity with total base stats lower than Lucifer, even if of equal rank. Note: anyone's sin will gain Lucifer's recognition and no longer count as a weaker being. Offering of the King of Pride. Anyone slain by Lucifer will be marked with the soul mark, subjugated loser, which she can use to issue one unconditional command. What the hell? This is way too overpowered. Anyone below her level counts as a weaker being, and anyone with lower stats also counts as a weaker being, which means weaker beings can't harm her at all. Come on, there isn't a single divine rank professional in this world. If it weren't for the fact that someone already killed a king of original sin before, this talent might as well be renamed invincibility. The abyss of demons designers are insane. And that, offering of the King of Pride, is even more ridiculous. If Lucifer wipes out the assault team this time, I'll be able to control them unconditionally just once. If top-tier players like Tang Zhan and Augustin happen to be here, the scene would be glorious. I can't wait. I've decided, Lucifer. You'll take Beelzebub's place and guard the 100th floor of the abyss. Let those arrogant fools learn what true strength is. Your loyal servant, Lucifer. Obey the king's orders. Frost Howl. Elemental Chimera. Cover for poker. Kaya. Everyone, no holding back. Attack with full force. Ultimate Tyrant Mode. Everyone, no holding back. Attack with full force. Crack. Ultimate Destruction Fist. Thunderstorm of heaven and earth. Crack. Did we do it? GUH. Leader. President. Boom. Info. HP, 100%. Why do the weak fight? Death is your destiny. Damn it. Why is such an outrageous existence on the 100th floor of the abyss? Our combined full-strength attack didn't even scratch its HP. What kind of mechanic is this? Forget mechanics, looks like the boss is preparing a big move. Everyone, listen up. Activate all defensive skills. Hold the line no matter what. My Lord Sovereign, your loyal servant offers you a glorious feast. Please, enjoy. Sin of Pride. Boom. The weak shall perish. Gaiaf. So in the end, only the 3 of US survived. Even Poker got wiped out, and his defense was supposed to be incredible. What a terrifying skill. It annihilated US all in an instant. I get it now. It's because only the three of us have ever delivered the final blow to a king of original sin. Everyone else was instantly killed without exception. This must be the boss's mechanic. So what if we know? This overwhelming power gap makes it unwinnable anyway. Look, huh? My Lord Sovereign, I have not failed my mission. Asterisk 3 EFA, TH, minus 30, B65201. Everyone is here. Damn it. What just happened? Who is this person? Why couldn't I react at all and was instantly wiped out? Apart from those three great ones, we were all annihilated instantly, as if we were no better than a dog on the side of the road. Why would such a strong boss appear on the 100th floor of the abyss? It's actually a god-level boss. How can we defeat it? The atmosphere is heavy with its inevitable, especially after suffering such an unprecedented defeat just now. You've returned as well. When she swung her sword, I knew that with our current strength, there was no chance of defeating her at all. We can't win this dungeon. But in this way, we can't get the weapon of rebellion, let alone kill the original Sin Lord. And there is no way to enter the expansion pack, the steps of ascension to divinity. This also means that if we cannot complete the last step of ascension to divinity and reach the 10th of God level, we will not be able to break through the king of arrogance. No, it's a vicious cycle. This is the first enemy, aside from the high priest, who made me feel it's absolutely impossible to defeat. The king of arrogance is terrifying beyond measure. Uni, this is truly the darkest moment in the entire world. The darkest moment? That's true, but there's one thing you're wrong about. The steps of ascension to divinity will eventually come, but the one to advance them won't be you, it'll be me. Lucifer's King's Offering is also really convenient. Through these soul imprints, I can not only issue a mandatory order, but I can even feel the corresponding person's position, state, words, and even thoughts. This is far better than the full map view feature. Strange how amidst all this overwhelming negativity, there's one positive emotion, and it seems the person is extremely joyful. Could it be their mind has been damaged? Is this appearance from the people of Shiva? Adar level 320, ninth turn, Miracle Priest. When talking about the people of Shiva, they always leave a peculiar impression, not just because of their distinct culture, but also because, in the current era of games, they still maintain their traditional caste system. This has led to most exceptional resources being kept under the control of the ruling elite. Therefore, the strength of Shiva's professionals is extremely polarized, and the number of legendary professionals is almost the lowest among all countries. To suffer such a devastating defeat and yet find him in high spirit, how intriguing. Let me see what he's really thinking. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect even the best teams in the world to collapse like this. Wonderful. Excellent. With the significant decline in the strength of elite professionals and the halt of global mission progress, both Longxia and the American Union will face significant problems as a result. And this will give Shiva a chance to surpass Longxia and the American Union and become the world's superpower. As long as we obtain the legacy of the Ancient Devourer. The Ancient Devourer. Seems like I've heard this name before. Oh, right. It's in the description of the Dragonbone Sword. Dragonbone Sword Devourer, Athos, bearing the name Athos, descendant of the Ancient Devourer. In the end, he walked towards the grave of death. The sword of bones, the soul of blood. The corpses do not decay, and the devouring never ends. Bearing the name Athos, descendant of the ancient devourer. In the end, he walked towards the grave of death, the sword of bones, the soul of blood. The corpses do not decay, and the devouring never ends. Yes, according to this description, the black dragon, Athos, was the descendant of the ancient devourer. At the time, I thought it was just a simple backstory and didn't expect it to actually exist. The ancient in his slumbered. He was buried, but stayed. His body returned here, waiting for the steps of those who would enter to complete the revenge in his name and that of the ancient devourer. Through his memories, it seems his brother, Yumino Hazan, discovered this information on a stone tablet near the dragon spirit's secret realm. It's astonishing to learn that the ancient devourer could instill fear in both spirits and dragons, two races with divine powers. How strong must he have been? The last sentence reveals the most critical information. Anyone entering the dragon catacombs might hope to inherit the legacy of that unknown hero and the ancient devourer. Right now, the entire world doesn't know this secret except for U.S. brothers. While the joint army is preoccupied, if my nephew, Bijin, can enter the dragon spirit's secret realm, first, the legacy of the ancient devourer will be ours. At that point, even if we face God-ranked enemies, they won't be a match for US. It's a golden opportunity. If I'm not mistaken, currently, there's someone from Longxia and the American Eagle Union capable of entering the dragon spirit's secret realm. In the past, I wouldn't have dared to compete with them head-on. But after this time in the dragon spirit's secret realm, everything will change. Shiva will completely surpass Longxia and the American Eagle Union. Then let's start with you so-called geniuses. After all, it's a different dimension that is isolated from the real world. Death cannot be teleported back. If you kill a few more times, you will really die? Hee. This is Adder. Let me mourn you for a second because, after all, who would have thought your inner thoughts would be overheard? Then, how can I thank you for telling me all this? Bijin is a 7th-rank beast trainer, and with my current power, it shouldn't take much effort to kill him. Oh, I almost forgot. Lucifer, what are you doing now? She has been in this position for so long. Isn't she tired? But now that she is at the god level, maybe she really doesn't have this kind of feeling. Playing this laid-back style, surely the Lord loves to watch me pretend to remain silent. I can't endure the sound of excitement. You're too modest, my lord. Lucifer, come. To me. Yes, my lord. I wonder if your servant's actions have pleased you? You have wiped out all the enemies and done an excellent job, Lucifer, so I've decided to reward you. As long as I have pleased you, I am utterly satisfied. How could I dare accept your grace so easily? This is a gift from your Lord, and you have no right to refuse it. Main injection essence. It feels so good and refreshing. My body is about to overflow with the power of my Lord. What are these vile phrases? My Lord, I want more. May I have more? Wait until you achieve another feat. Now go. As you command. It is really tiring to roleplay in front of a god-level boss, and she is such a difficult character. But compared to those trivialities, the power of the Lord of Original Sin is really terrifying. Just a wisp of dark power can make Lucifer obsessed. When the weak state is lifted, how strong will I be? What? It's her. The High Priestess of the Holy Temple, Euphemia. The Resistance Army, composed of the strongest warriors on the continent. Was it completely annihilated? How could this happen? The situation is extremely abnormal. I can't remain a bystander anymore. O sacred statue, I am your representative Euphemia Vega, the third high priestess. I request your blessing. The holy light. Shine. I implore you to pour your holy light and grant me the eye of insight, so I may witness what descends from the infinite darkness. Allow me to spread the guidance of the holy light. Eye of insight evolves into the eye of truth. Skill description, the ultimate form of the eye of insight, enhanced by the power of the sacred statue. It contains the power of the holy stars, capable of seeing everything in the world. What is this terrifying dark power? Are you the Lord of the Abyss? What brought the high priestess of the temple to the depths of this absolute darkness? You know me? Of course. I am fully aware that you formed a resistance force intending to attack the demon abyss to accomplish a global mission. Those cowards have all been eliminated by Lucifer's hand. Is that why you're here? Then, how should I welcome you? The last time I used the Eye of Insight, he appeared to be sleeping. I didn't expect he'd awaken this time. Is this the cause of the changes in the abyss? And the feeling is entirely different from the previous quick glance, much deeper and darker. Even the Eye of Truth cannot penetrate it. He is certainly a being above the level of gods. I need to retreat and regroup with the resistance force to devise a plan. Space-time rift. Do you think you can enter and leave this place as you please? Dark energy. Swish. Seal. I wonder what equipment will drop upon killing the strongest human high priestess. But alas, experience points will be wasted again. What? As expected of the strongest and most mysterious high priestess on the continent, she won't be caught so easily. This? That was incredibly dangerous. Thankfully, the power of the temple forcibly summoned me back. Otherwise, the consequences would have been dire. Are you all right, High Priestess? Temple Priestess, Raya. I'm fine, just feeling exhausted. How is the resistance force? They've all regrouped and are on their way to the Holy City. All right, I'll return to my room to sort myself out. Wait here and inform me if any visitors arrive. Yes, I didn't expect the energy to reverse through Euphemia back to its source. Is this the Holy City? The High Priestess, Euphemia, a figure I've only seen in textbooks and news reports. It said she's never left the Holy City. Now it seems she didn't choose not to leave as she couldn't. Otherwise, with her power, she might have been able to rival Lucifer. If she had joined the resistance force and was killed by Lucifer, I could have inscribed her soul and controlled her. Her assistance would have been immense. What a loss. What are you thinking about, dude? But it's surprising that my dark power managed to infiltrate the real world undetected. It seems the power of the transformation statue isn't as formidable as I previously thought. Anyway, currently all global profession transformations are recorded by the sacred statues. If nothing unexpected happens, this sacred statue is the central hub of all sacred statues worldwide. Can I use dark power to corrupt the sacred statue and alter its data? Perhaps I could make people overlook my rapid promotion speed. Let me try. A few minutes later, IT didn't work at all. As soon as the dark power entered, IT encountered an extremely strong resistance, completely isolating me from the outside. Fortunately, IT didn't trigger any alarms or the like. Otherwise, IT would have been troublesome. Let me try controlling someone else. Something is invading my body and mind. No, please. Dark poison. Where are you, master? Your servant wants you. Oh wow, what a beauty. Demon Priestess Raya level, 130. Race, Demon Succubus. What is this? I can understand the power increase, but how did her race change too? Could my dark power cause people to fall and transform into demons? If so, considered a monster or a profession holder. The transformation statue is reacting. Global announcement. Version update. Alliances and factions. The Lord of Sin has influenced profession holders with his original power, resulting in the emergence of the first demon priestess. The demon faction has been unlocked. From now on, when entering the demon abyss, profession holders affected by demonic power at 100% will not lose their minds, but will instead transform into the demon faction. Profession holders of the demon faction can rank up through the demon priestess. Demon faction, current maximum rank, royal rank. Hostility. Mutual killing between different factions will not result in interference from the system. New area unlocked. Demon Abyss, Demon City. New statue unlocked. Demon Statue. New demon race, global mission, Dominion. Dominion. Prevent humans from killing the Lord of Sin before he recovers from his weakened state. Completion of the global mission by either the human faction or demon faction will lead to different global paths. Human faction victory. Load content, stairway to the gods. Humans kill the ruler who symbolizes sin and build the stairway to the gods through their own power. Demon faction victory. Load content, eternal night dominion. The descent of the Lord of Sin into the world, merging the demon abyss with reality, creating the era of eternal night. Alliance, full opening of the pathway between the. Please make your choice. Update version. A new camp opened? The demon camp. What does this even mean? This quest seems filled with malice. Isn't it clear that it incites humans to kill one another? No one could truly want to become a demon. I don't want anything like that. It's hard to say. Many in this world would do anything for power, especially those at the peak of professions. That can't happen. Don't those great ones already have 2 of the sin weapons? This way, the human world's quest should also be easy, right? There's no need to join the demon camp. Perhaps it's just providing a survival path for those who have been fully corrupted by demonic power, preventing them from turning into mindless, crazed monsters. This way, it seems this version's update doesn't have much of an impact. But opening the gate to the demon realm, WHO knows what changes it might bring. These aren't matters for US to worry about. Let's focus on leveling up first. This is unprecedented. What do you think, Director Jia? This is far beyond our control. All we can do now is try to stabilize people's hearts until the holy city issues its directives. Do you think those half-gods will really waver? My informant there says the ones who obtain the sin weapons are different people. If something like that happens, it would be the worst case scenario. I hope it doesn't, or else this version's update quest will never be completed. Holy City. I never expected my brief adventure to lead to such a surprising event. So far, they can't break through the 100th layer of the abyss guarded by Lucifer. And how can they negotiate to kill the Lord of Original Sin? This global quest is hellishly difficult for humans right now. In this situation, many will think completing the global quest is impossible. Hence, joining the demon camp may become an extremely tempting option. Since joining the demon camp now doesn't cost your sanity, and you can take on the God-level job transfer quest without completing the global quest, few could resist such temptation. Through the Soul Seal, I sense that at least 6 or 7 of the world's strongest warriors are considering it. It seems Lucifer has influenced them. This is a situation I didn't foresee. How interesting. Yes. This way, I can accept the profession change quest through the demon statue, perfectly avoiding the career change temple surveillance and solving the upgrade speed issue. After completing my rank advancement and collecting all 7 sin weapons, I can still claim the first kill of the Lord of Original Sin. Wait, using the sin weapons will strip the Lord of Original Sin of their authority. So, if I kill the Lord of Original Sin and the system revives them, will they retain their authority? The Lord of Original Sin is very special. Whoever holds the authority of Original Sin becomes the new Lord of Original Sin. Therefore, after completing the first kill, you will become the new lord of original sin. At that time, this system will find a higher-level boss for the host as a replacement. Now I understand. A higher-level boss than the lord of original sin. This is beyond imagination. What kind of astonishing being could that be? How is a demon appearing in the temple? Seize her. We've been discovered, but I wasn't planning to stay anyway. My lord. You're here. Don't think of escaping. She vanished. Search quickly. She must still be in the area. No need to search. She's gone. Return to your posts. Understood. That power I just felt was the Lord of Original Sin. Did he trace my power and arrive here? I've been careless. The power and uniqueness of the Lord of Original Sin far exceed my expectations. What can I do in this situation? I won't flee. It's just a tactical retreat. My lord is so strong and charming. Your servant wants to bear your demon children. This place Demon City. Is this the place called Demon City mentioned in the announcement? Oh my god. How did I turn into a demon after waking up? If not for the great lord who freed us, I'd be just a lifeless corpse now. Except that your appearance has become lighter. There's not much difference from before. Being a demon is quite amazing. You're so noisy. Since you're the first demon priest, go maintain order. Yes, my lord. But those professionals who dared to invade the demon abyss have some strength. It might be hard to control them with just one demon priest. Everything depends on power, just like the holy high priest who's invincible in the human realm. The demon temple must also have a powerful great demon priest. Throne Hall. It's time to meet the new king of sin. Envy, answer my call. My supreme lord, Livia answers your summons. King of Envy, Livia. That traitor Lucifer used to receive the Lord's favor repeatedly. Now it's finally my turn. I must perform well and make the Lord forget that traitor. I appoint you as the first great demon priestess to rule over the demon priests and manage the demon temple. Use this power well and for my benefit. Yes, you may leave. They started building the foundation quickly. Such efficiency. After I kill the Lord of Original Sin, these human forces and infrastructure will continue to serve me. It's like playing a construction and cultivation game. Good. Move quickly. Don't dawdle. Remember, the great Lord granted you new lives. You must dedicate your lives to serving him. Understood? Yes. As expected of Lady Envy. The moment you intervened, they became obedient immediately. Of course, we must take good care of these newly converted ones. Otherwise, they won't know their place. You should learn from this as well. Understood. The Lord gave me such an important mission. This is truly wonderful. Lucifer, keep guarding the gate on the 100th floor. I'll take good care of the Lord on your behalf from the back. System, you have been appointed as the great demon priestess by the ruler of the demon camp, and the knowledge of the Red Moon will soon be unlocked. System, please resist the Red Moon's invasion of this world alongside your Lord. What is this thing? How did it suddenly appear? I have never seen it before. Can you see what it is? Forgive me, my lady. I cannot see anything. You are meaning the Red Moon? I think I have heard of it somewhere. I heard that those who complete the five-fold promotion quest have a chance of encountering it. I am not sure if this is true. Is it coming from this demon statue? It seems we need to ask my lord. Great lord, your faithful servant Livia requests an audience with you. No response. Has my lord fallen into slumber again? Lord becomes like this from time to time. No matter how much we call, he does not wake up. It is truly puzzling. I do not know when Lord will fully regain his strength and lead US in a counterattack against the human realm. Holy City, gloomy and dull. Thank you all for attending despite your busy schedules. Due to recent special circumstances, I have had to summon you repeatedly, and I would like to apologize. M&W. Priestess, there is no need for formalities. We all know the reason for this summons. Let US get straight to the point. Very well, I will keep it brief. I believe everyone has received information about the world version update, including the transformation of the demon camp and the opening of the gate of the demon realm. These two matters are the focus of our discussion today. First of all, no matter what, I hope that none of you joins the demon camp. This would undoubtedly be a betrayal of humanity, and the ultimate result would be catastrophic. What you are saying is true, but honestly, for a moment, I almost wavered. I understand you. Lucifer alone is an insurmountable mountain, and when you think of the terrifying Lord of original sin behind her, this mission is impossible. Wouldn't it be better to join the enemy? The previous battle left deep scars on everyone, and in this situation, the sudden version update feels like it targets the weaknesses in people's hearts. It is truly a demonic temptation. There is no need to be so pessimistic. Do we not have the option of forming an alliance? Yes, and this is the main reason for the continued stability of people's hearts. Otherwise, chaos would have already begun. The entrance to the demon realm has always been one way, and humans cannot enter the demon realm without permission. If we can complete the alliance quest this time and open the entrance to the demon realm, it will be very beneficial for US. But to complete this mission, we must first get past Lucifer. We cannot deal with God-level enemies, but the Kingdom of Elves has powerful God-level warriors. Perhaps we can try to ask for help from the Kingdom of Elves. Lucifer is the strongest of the kings of sin. If we can defeat her, it means we can defeat all the remaining kings of sin. When we gather the 5 anti-sin weapons, the mysterious person who possesses 2 of them will not refuse to cooperate with US, because their goal must also be to kill the Lord of original sin. We are aligned on this point. I have no objections. Agreed. I agree as well. But we'd better establish contact with the Kingdom of Elves as soon as possible. After all, time waits for no one. Now most people are still waiting and watching. But who knows who will be the first to switch to the demon camp? I had anticipated this, so I had already made an appointment with the Kingdom of Elves in advance. As expected of the High Priestess. Alan Lawrence. Level 160. 6th turn, Court Magician. Hello, human friends. I am Alan Lawrence, the eldest son of the distinguished Lawrence family. I hope you will remember me well. Who is this arrogant man? Level 160 and still boasting about it. Lower your voice. I heard that the Lawrence family is one of the great families in Kingdom of Elves. If you offend them, you will not survive easily. Greetings, noble Prince Lawrence. We thank Kingdom of Elves for responding to our request. What was Her Majesty the Queen's opinion? So, you are the High Priest of the human temple. Truly, as they say, a precious gem. Loud rumble. Quiet. Quiet. I will now read Her Majesty the Queen's decree. Regarding the request from our human friends, Kingdom of Elves is willing to lend a hand to assist humanity in killing the Lord of original sin. But there are the following conditions. First, except for elves, no human beings are allowed to participate in the dragon spirit's secret realm. Second, send people to search for the whereabouts of the elf princess Lilith and send her back to the elf kingdom. Third, the Job Change Temple will give 60% of the red moon crystal cores currently harvested to the elf temple. TSK, if I remember correctly. How rude. These are outrageous demands. Who do you think you are to prevent US from entering the dragon spirit's secret realm? Find your people yourselves. Don't you have vast magical abilities to locate someone? I will go to the demon temple today and join them, then return to kill you. You rude person. You want to monopolize the treasures of the dragon spirit's secret realm? I, from the Shiva kingdom, will not agree first. After much difficulty, Veganu has subdued the dragon. The inheritance of the ancient devourer must not fall into the hands of others. Calm down. The moral standards of humans remain disappointing. What do you think, High Priest? Regarding the second and third conditions, the career change temple has no objections, but the first condition concerns the core interests of the guilds of various nations. We kindly ask you to reconsider. Entering the dragon spirit secret realm requires taming dragons. How many nations among you are qualified to enter now? Long Xia, the Eagle Federation, Sakura Kingdom, and Shiva Kingdom all have dragon tamers. We have sent the relevant information to you. Let me see. All right. In this case, others can enter, but the person who tamed the black dragon is forbidden from entering. And you must bring that person who tamed the black dragon to Kingdom of Elves. May I ask why? Is this request targeting Long Xia? Targeting? I think you are mistaken. Kingdom of Elves has no need to target any human nation. You are all equal in my eyes, no difference between you. As for the reason, I am not obliged to tell you. Think for yourself whether you will agree or not. Warrior Tang, although we do not know the reason, Kingdom of Elves must have its reasons. Do you not have a saying in Long Xia? Facilitate others' success. Compared to gaining a powerful ally like the Kingdom of Elves, is this small sacrifice not worth it? Warrior Tang, this concerns the fate of all humanity. Long Xia must make some sacrifices. We are not targeting you. It is a request from our allies in Kingdom of Elves. Do you want this matter to cause US to lose Kingdom of Elves' assistance? If your behavior ultimately causes US to fail in defeating the world leader and forces US to join the demon camp, Long Xia will be guilty of betraying all humanity. Hey, isn't that talk a bit exaggerated? Exactly like the face of a despicable person. Where are you going, old Tang? Wah, Warrior Tang, why are you looking at me like that? There's nothing on my face. You, what are you trying to do? What Long Xia must do is not for scum like you to teach US. Although we do not know why Kingdom of Elves made this decision, since it concerns the fate of all humanity, we in Long Xia will take responsibility and accept the loss. However, we may not enter the dragon spirit secret realm, but it is impossible to hand over the person to Kingdom of Elves. I have matters to attend to. I will take my leave now. Damn it, his punch was too strong. It hurts. Ugh. Warrior Tang. Wait, I will avenge this humiliation sooner or later. And I will start with that genius from Long Xia. Kingdom of Elves, Sakura Kingdom, Shiva Kingdom. They are targeting me? Hell, what audacity. My lord, this chapter is brought to you by n-manhwarecap.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Whoever oversteps their bounds with the king deserves the harshest punishment. That punch from Warrior Tang It was too light. Master, what's wrong with you? Nothing, just keep massaging, my shoulders are still a bit sore. Okay, I accidentally let out my domineering aura. Usually, I need to be more careful to keep it in check, so as not to let others notice. But on second thought, it still doesn't feel right. I can understand the attitudes of Sakura country and Shiva country, but why is the Elven country deliberately targeting me? It seems they don't know about Lilith's whereabouts. Could it be they want to avenge a care? But no one knows about my relationship with the Black Dragon. Surely they wouldn't hold a grudge against me just because I killed the Black Dragon? I'll ask Lilith later. You mean a care? Impossible. Those guys have no interest in avenging him. In fact, his death is better for everyone else. Why is that? The elves are not a monolithic block. It's all about power struggles and such. On the surface, they are polite, but behind the scenes, they are full of schemes and tricks. Palace intrigue. Since it's not related to a care, then the answer must be that they are targeting the black dragon itself. No, more precisely, they are targeting the one that once brought them endless fear and shadow. The ancient devourer. Due to their fear of the ancient devourer, they have a strong hostility and vigilance towards any black dragon. And this explains their excessive demands. The dragon spirit's secret realm contains the legacy of the ancient devourer and the nameless hero, and to prevent the so-called revenge legacy from falling into others' hands, the elves naturally don't want anyone but themselves to explore the dragon spirit's secret realm. Not to mention me, the black dragon tamer. To prevent the legacy of the ancient devourer and the nameless hero from falling into others' hands, the elves naturally don't want outsiders to participate in the exploration of the dragon spirit's secret realm. But since they later relented, it means they are confident in obtaining the legacy. Unfortunately, I won't let you have your way. They said they want to take you back. No, absolutely not going back. You said you wouldn't send me away. You must keep your promise. I never want to go back to that place again. Of course I won't send you away. Stop crying. For this princess burdened with the royal curse, the elven royal family surely has no good intentions in finding her. Even my conscience wouldn't allow me to send her back to that den of demons. But when I tamed the black dragon, Lilith had already shown her face in front of everyone. As soon as the elven royal family publishes Lilith's image, someone will recognize her sooner or later. I need to settle her before that, or prepare other countermeasures. Ding. Tang Zhan has sent you a message. Do you want to read it? I need to put on a good show here first. God of War Tang, what brings you here? Su Yang, I came to tell you something. I hope you can stay calm. This time's dragon spirit secret realm. You might not be able to participate. Why? I've already tamed the black dragon. Why can't I participate? Overacting. The demand of the elven country. They even want US to hand you over. What? Did you agree to them? Of course not. Although the progress of the Abyss conquest has stalled, for the greater good we can't refuse reasonable demands, but handing you over is something I, Tang Zhan, and your homeland of Longxia, will never agree to. Although I already knew, Tang Zhan's attitude still moves me to tears. Don't worry. Although you can't participate in this dragon spirit secret realm, the country will definitely compensate you. We won't let our new genius from Longxia suffer. All right, I believe you. God of War Tang, take care. Counting the time. Tomorrow is the day the dragon spirit secret realm opens. I wonder if the two 9th-rank powerers from Sakura Country and Shiva Country are ready to receive the surprise I'm going to give them? Sakura Country Tomorrow Family. Dad said that boy who tamed the black dragon can't participate in tomorrow's secret realm. What a pity. I was hoping to have a chance to interact more with him. It's good he's not coming. I don't want to fight with that violent maniac. Shiva Country. Vijayanu, this is your chance, and our Shiva Country's chance. Once inside the secret realm, you must use the stone tablet to suppress everyone else's dragons. If necessary, just kill. I will, Uncle Atal. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. If that boy who tamed the black dragon could come too, it would be even better, hee. Damn. Look, it's the Elven Country's Dragon Knights. There are actually 6 of them. This lineup is too strong. These elves are not as friendly as they look. I'm starting to worry. I didn't expect that in such a short time. 3 more humans have tamed dragons. It's a bit beyond expectations. Eric, 3rd Prince of the Elven Country level. 227th rank Fairy Dragon Knight, who knows what methods they used, but it's no big deal. After this, Dragon Spirit Secret Realm is over. They won't have any Dragon Knights left. Don't be in such a hurry. Once we conquer the human world, your Loren family will surely get a large territory. The human population and reproduction rate are as fast as animals. Countless women for you to play with. I can't wait that long. Once inside, I'll first. Ha ha. My impression of elves is starting to shatter. Ugh. My intuition tells me to stay away from them. Don't be nervous, stay calm. Remember, if you encounter danger, don't be brave. Staying alive is more important than anything, understand? You can read the chapter on in-teachingdoreskiness.com. Yes. The Elven country is really making a big show, bringing so many people. They're guarding against Tang Zhan. Who knows if he'll go back on his word? Uncle, I'm going. Do well. Let them see the power of our Shiva country. Little beauty, want to team up with me later? The 6 new lambs from the Elven country are really an unexpected bonus. They must think they're invincible in the secret realm, but how would they know we have a stone tablet that can make dragons submit? Killing them will net us 8 dragons. Could there be anything more wonderful than this? It's just too great. I can't help but get excited. Hee hee. You actually used a forbidden spell and killed people from the Elven country. Are you crazy? Augustus. Boom dash. Manipulating a 9th-rank powerer is a special kind of pleasure. You fight well for me, Archmage Augustus. As for you, follow your bloodline. Devour everything. Damn it. Augustin has gone mad. We must stop him. Atal, stand up. We must fight together. Damn. Why are you also going berserk? You. Forced command activated. Die. The forced command lasts only 1 minute. During this time, you all should create as much chaos as possible. I'll take my leave first. Control lifted. What exactly happened? This is really bad. No one survived. What exactly just happened? Why did our bodies and minds suddenly lose control? We were definitely controlled by some means. What? As a priest of miracles, my spiritual sense cannot be wrong. Someone was controlling us from the shadows, and Augustin must have been affected too. To be able to control all of us without us realizing it. Who could it possibly be? For now, let's not dwell on what happened. While we were fighting, I think I saw a black dragon fly into the dragon spirit realm. Did any of you see it? I saw it. I saw it too. Are you saying this whole incident was orchestrated by Longxia? I'm not sure, but at least I know for sure it wasn't Tang Zhan. I know him well. If he says something, he will never go back on his word, let alone use such despicable methods. Most importantly, Tang Zhan is a warrior-type profession. How could he possibly control us and make us fight each other? That kind of power, like a forced command. Only someone with vastly superior spiritual power could achieve that. That's true. But if it wasn't Tang Zhan, then who was it? Could it be that Su Yang? Are you joking? That kid is only a low-tier 4th transition professional. How could he possibly control us, who are 9th transition demigods? I was just guessing. Ever since we started the crusade against the Abyss demons, strange things have been happening one after another. This is really eerie. Forget it. Instead of overthinking, we have more urgent matters to deal with. Because we were controlled, we killed the royal court guards of the Elven Kingdom. They should have revived in the temple over there by now. It won't be long before the Elven royal court hears about this. If that happens, it could seriously impact our relations. Since the dragon spirit realm is now closed and we can't capture Su Yang for questioning, we might as well take the initiative and contact the Elven royal court to see their response. I agree. No objections. Dragon spirit realm. Are you afraid? GRR. Could it be that this realm contains a monster even dragons fear? It must be the lingering presence of the ancient devourer. No matter how much time has passed, this fear still remains in the blood and souls of other dragons. Miss, you seem to be in some trouble. How about riding with me on a dragon? No need. Alan, you're really something. Are you trying to get it on while riding a dragon? Hee hee. Only the ancient dragon fawn can suppress the fear within dragon bloodlines toward the ancient devourer. Humans don't have such artifacts. Without a dragon tamer, playing with them should be a piece of cake, right? Heh, you're celebrating too soon. I'll use the stone tablet to control your dragons and capture you all at once. Dragon roar. Is a boss coming? No, this roar is. It's him. And the black dragon. What? Heh, looks like this will be quite the grand feast. Why is the green dragon afraid again? Even the stone tablet isn't working. What's with this black dragon? What's going on? Wasn't it agreed that black dragons were forbidden from entering the realm? Humans really are untrustworthy, such a despicable race. Your Highness, the dragons are all in panic and unable to fight. What are you afraid of? That black dragon's tamer is just a fourth transition weakling. Take him down for me. I'll deal with the black dragon. Yes, by the order of Prince Eric. Die, black dragon boy. Heh, it's death then. But the ones dying will be you. You killed level 152. Elven Holy Knight. August. You killed level 197. Elven Magic Warrior. Karen. You killed level 198. Elven Magic Master. Bahim. You killed level 150. Elven Divine Archer. Havoc. Experience gained. 52.1 million. How is this possible? He instantly killed 4 of our elites. I didn't even see his attack. How can a fourth transition human be this strong? This guy is extremely dangerous. If we want to kill him, we must use our trump card. Damn it. What is this thing? Open up. Damn it. Open. Even Eric can't handle it. We need to run. Ugh. Do you even know what you're doing? I am GUH. If someone wrongs me, I will return it 100-fold. I don't care who you are, even if you're a god. I will kill you all the same. Stop UGH. You brat, don't get cocky. We were just careless earlier. This time, we'll definitely take your life. Just revived and already in a hurry to die. Die? Dragon's breath. Ha ha. Burn to ashes. Boom. Why are these elves dragons suddenly so energetic? They were all listless just a moment ago. Look at their eyes. The color of their dragon eyes is different from before. They must have used some kind of spell to forcibly control the dragons. Such spells usually have irreversible side effects. To use such a skill, these elves are really determined to kill Su Yang. Haha, well done. Let's see you act tough now. Be's easy. What? Boom. This is impossible. No, don't come closer dash. Af dash. Boom. Boom. W, where are you taking me? To eliminate the threat completely, of course. He's gone. Not only unharmed by that attack, but even effortlessly counter-killed. Looks like those elves are in big trouble. Su Yang, you scare me to death. The elves were wiped out in an instant. Is Su Yang even human? There's no way to win in a direct fight. I'll have to find a chance to ambush him. How? I died again. That kid is practically inhuman. With 2 deaths, we've lost too many levels. We can't fight anymore. No choice. The dungeon entrance is closed. Use the town portal scroll. Whoosh. What? Trying to leave? Did you ask for my permission? Get me out of here. Hurry. Don't waste your energy. Even a 7th tier like him can't break free. What can you guys do? W, what do you want? Let's talk this out. I'll give you whatever you want. Bang. Oh, what if I say I want your life? Eek. Scared? Weren't you just trying to kill me earlier? So arrogant, demanding Longxia to hand me over. Why the sudden change of heart? We were blind before. We admit our mistake now. Please, sir, spare us. Huh. Too late. I've already seen what you elves are like through a carry-eye. Do you think I'd let you go back alive? What? Why, you're the one who killed a carry-eye. I'll keep killing you, over and over, until your levels hit 0 and you can't revive anymore. Eek dash. Stop. Aren't you humans supposed to ally with US elves? Gah, if I don't make it out, you humans are doomed, UGH. An alliance is impossible. You can't kill world-level bosses, advance world quests, or unlock divine tier classes. Don't you care about that at all? Nope, I don't. You have completely killed level 1. Elf Knight. August. You have completely killed level 1. Elf Warrior. Karen. You have completely killed level 1. Elf Mage. Bihim. You have completely killed level 1. Elf Archer. Havoc. No one left now. You coward. Only using underhanded tricks. Dare to let me out and fight me fair and square? Sure. I'll let you die with clarity. You asked for it. Weapon Enchant Storm. Die Human. Gale Slash. Huh. Storm Convergence. Ultimate Technique. Heh, you deserve it. What? How are you still alive? Suyong. HP, 907. A 7th tier attack is indeed impressive. Much stronger than the Silver Dragon. My full power strike only took 10% of your HP? Impossible. How can this be? You're not a 4th tier class. No, you're not even human. You're a boss in human skin. Congratulations, you got it right. You have killed level 220. Fairy Dragon, Knight Eric. You have killed level 200. Fairy Dragon, Knight Eric. You have killed level 180. Fairy Dragon, Knight Eric. You have completely killed level 1. Fairy Knight. Eric. No. This guy is too terrifying. Even an ambush wouldn't scratch him. I must go back and tell my uncle and father. They'll have to deal with him personally. Whoosh. Splash. You have completely killed level 1. Beast Tamer Pagano. Munch. The dungeon notification was real. They're all dead. Those elf scumbags aside, why did you kill Pagana too? Because the Shiva Kingdom had already secretly planned to kill us all here. I just took him out before he could act. Pure self-defense. Besides, the Dragon Spirit Dungeon isn't some leveling paradise. It hides dangers beyond your imagination. You'd better stay here and not wander around, or I can't guarantee what might happen to you. Gulp. Phew. Soon later. Just now, I killed 6 elves, 1 at the Starlight tier, 1 at the Moonlight tier, and 4 at the 9 tier. Adding in the Moonlight tier Bihim and the 7 dragons, I gained over 30 million experience points. In the past, I would have been excited, but compared to my current accumulated experience pool, it's not even a drizzle. The dropped items, tools, and equipment are somewhat valuable, but I don't need them for now, so I'll just store them away. Unique. Dragon remains greatsword. Devourer. Atoll. Attributes. Strength, 500 plus 5,000. Spirit, 500 plus 5,000. Speed, 500 plus 5,000. Resistance. Tenacity. The dragon remains greatsword has also grown, but why are these values so neat? The bonuses from devouring those 7 dragons should be far more than this. Evolution. Slay a Sunlight tier dragon to complete evolution and unlock the attribute devouring cap up to 2,000. So, I reached the 1st tier devouring limit. This mission is going to be challenging, but there's no rush for now. Could it be that the nameless warrior buried here was the original owner of my dragon slayer's heart? Looks like I was right. The direction of the guiding light. Is that where the ancient devourer resides? Such thick fog. I can't see anything. Luckily, the dragon slayer's heart points the way. Atoll, let's charge. Diesel. It's appearing. Could this be the true form of the ancient devourer? So massive. Even the black dragon atoll looks minuscule in comparison. This is beyond shocking. And to think that the nameless warrior, who slew such a terrifying creature, just how powerful was he? A divine tier being? Or even something beyond that? Even you can feel the thrill? Let's witness the continuation of this legend together. What? Is there some kind of rule preventing flight in this airspace? The mist is gathering again. This is the arm of the ancient devourer. Am I supposed to climb this path to the peak? It's like some kind of ritual interesting. Are these the dragons I previously killed? They've all revived. Could there be a necromancer nearby? Or is this part of the ancient devourer and nameless warrior's trial? Humph, so they really do revive. Come at me. It's not my first time slaying bone dragons. No matter how many times you resurrect, I'll kill you again and again. The last one, piled into mountains. I still don't fully understand the meaning of this trial, but at least it's finally over. It took quite some effort. Now, straight to the peak in one go. Rumble. What's happening this time? That is LWH. That was close. Atoll. How could this be? These surprises just keep coming. Wadash. Spin leap, close my eyes. Finally found an opening. Was that attack from the ancient devourer? Blasting a map-wide attack in such a cramped space, barring flight, and throwing in an assassin for a finishing strike. This is a death trap filled with malice. It reminds me of a legendary game designer from Sakura Country. And now, after all that effort taming the black dragon, it's gone just like that. I'm furious. Ancient devourer? Nameless warrior? I don't care who you are today. I'm taking some of your bones home. Flames. Qualification appraisal. It's being tested. Atoll's body is slowly regenerating. Is this some kind of bloodline assessment? If he can't endure it, will he die completely? Hold on, Atoll. You have to make it through. And you? Are you the nameless warrior? Who are you? I am Su Yang from Longxia. Who are you? What does this mean? 2 consecutive. Who are you? Could it be he has seen through my identity? Has he sensed my role as the sovereign of original sin? No way. That sword is so fast. Damn. Splat. Puff. Strange. There's no pain as I imagined, and even my health points haven't decreased at all. What's going on? Correction. Failed. You are. I don't quite understand the situation, but for now I'll take you down first. Slash. Clang. 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 Slash. Bite. Ha dash. Bunga. Ha ha ha. Didn't expect that, did you? After achieving ultimate power enhancement, even my bite has improved. But as expected, it's still not that easy to win. After all, he is the legendary hero. But he has lost his weapon. His combat strength is greatly reduced. It's only a matter of time before I take him down. Come on. Sits down. You are. I see. This sword. I entrust it to you. Go and kill. Chloris. Go. Kill. Chloris? Who is that? If it's someone related to the legend of the nameless warrior, could it be? New user detected. Assessing resistance to correction. Detection. Error detected. Error. Success. Mark bound no. Unknown identifier. Corrector. Unlocking weapon traits. Equipment. Transcendence. Crimson sword mark. Asterisk 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 mark damaged. Ownerless. Why is everything unknown information? What is this transcendence tier? Could it be a level beyond divine artifacts? And what's this resistance assessment? Or corrector? Transcendence crimson sword. Correction consumes red moon crystal core to launch a correction. Charge 152. Consumes red moon crystal core to launch a correction attack? Proceed with charging? Let's give it a try. Absorb charge, 153. So 1 red moon crystal core equals 1 charge point? Roar dash. That's Atal's dragon roar. Looks like you've also completed your inheritance. What about those pale flames from before? Burn. Necroflame has been devoured by the black dragon Atal. Creatures burned to death by it will be transformed into undead beings. Unless Atal's power is exhausted, these undead creatures will be immortal. This ability reminds me of that necromancer. It's basically like turning the black dragon into a necromancer. No, IT should be called a Deathlord dragon. Even these bone dragons have revived. Looks like they've become Atal's subordinates. If I let Atal devour elite monsters and bosses, I could have an army of powerful undead disasters. This isn't just a necromancer, this is a Lich King. This inheritance is almost invincible. 145, 54, 42, 53. Huh. When did these numbers appear? They weren't there before. Wait, could it be related to the Crimson Sword? 42, then let's test it out. Correction, activate. Dissipate. This correction resulted in an increase in Crimson Infection level. This correction resulted in an increase in Crimson Infection level 0%. Charge, 111. This is direct erasure at the rule level. Even undead creatures that could revive were instantly killed? This is insane. But why did the system give 2 notifications, and the second one is 0%? Does that mean there's no cost? The Nameless Warrior also tried to use correction on me before, but IT didn't work. Could it be that there's something special about me? Is it related to the system? System, do you have any clues? No response, huh? Never mind. I'll figure it out later. D2. Atal has inherited his legacy, and I've obtained this overpowered divine weapon. This dragon spirit secret realm may not have given me experience points, but the rewards far exceed my expectations. However, red moon crystal cores are too rare. Currently, the only way to obtain them is through the Red Moon Invasion event. Maybe the Job Change Temple has more information. I need to go there and gather intel. But for now, let's leave this place. The exit is open. How did it suddenly? Verlia, you go first. I'll wait here for a moment. Are you waiting for Suyong? What's wrong? It must be him. He's back. Suyong. Calm them down, Atal. Roar. Silence. They stopped moving. The black dragon has grown even larger. Did it gain new power from the secret realm? You both have worked hard. Now that the secret realm has been unlocked, you can leave. Of course, I hope you won't speak of what happened here. It's better for me, and for you as well. Don't worry, we promise not to tell anyone what happened here. Because from your eyes, I can. Oh no, person. I wanted to talk to you more, but it seems we won't have the chance this time. See you next time. So, in her eyes, I'm actually considered a good person? Maybe. She really is an interesting girl. The situation outside seems a bit troublesome. I can't just walk out like this. I need to come up with a plan. Based on my deductions, since the world has now opened faction missions, and humans can turn into demons, then logically, demons should also be able to join the human faction through some method. Looks like I need to confirm this. System, activate multi-faction compatibility now. The Abyss of Demons is becoming more lively. The one-way restriction on the Abyss of Demons has been lifted. Demons within the Abyss can now freely leave and enter the outside world. Just as I expected, if it were just ordinary demons, leaving the Abyss of Demons would only make them easy prey for humans' mere experience points. But what if it's the sovereign of original sin? Lucifer, heed my call. Tra, I owe your servant answers, my great king. I can feel your power returning. Your glory shall be restored. Lucifer, can you pass through the Abyss Gate in your current state? My lord, I must try. Go. Siberian Northern Plains, Abyss Gate -30. How much longer do we have to stay in this godforsaken place? Even demons would freeze solid here. My power is weakening. A demon. They can now enter the outside world. Quick, inform the high priest. Too noisy. YHMH/SHHH. At least it's confirmed WE can cross the abyss gate. Time to report back to my king. So we can enter and exit the abyss gate. But our power is suppressed to the demigod tier. Is it because the path to godhood expansion hasn't been unlocked yet? Does that mean the current world cannot accommodate god-tier beings? Even so, Lucifer's attributes and abilities still far exceed those of 9th turn demigod tier class holders. Outside the dragon spirit secret realm, there are only 6 or 7 9th turn demigods. Taking them down would be effortless. I want you to go to the mortal world. In my name, punish those who defy me. As you command, my lord. And bring someone back. While I slumberate, she will be my proxy. To see him is to see me. A human? Not long ago. Tang Zhan, you broke the agreement. Explain why Su Yang entered the dragon spirit secret realm. And why, after he appeared, we ended up attacking each other, even our elven allies. I have nothing to explain. I don't know why this happened either. You. The honor of the royal guards cannot be defiled. Once that man comes out, I will personally take him back to the elven court for interrogation. As for you, you must come with me to the court and give an explanation. You have time now. Think of a good excuse. Interrogate me? That depends on whether you have the ability. If you insist on being stubborn, don't blame us for being ruthless. We're back. Huh? Why does everyone look so serious? Why are only the 2 of you here? Where's Su Yang? And what about those from the Elven Kingdom? Where did they go? From the moment we entered, we were separated. Only Verlia and I were teleported to the same location, but we quickly got lost. In the end, we didn't find any treasures and nearly lost our lives. Just now, something happened. A sudden flash of light and Secret Realm's entrance. We saw that the entrance was already unsealed. So we walked out. The others will probably come out soon, too. Saying nonsense with a serious face. I asked that so. What a shame. If what she says is true, then someone must have successfully obtained the inheritance of the secret realm. That means the others should have been teleported back to the entrance like them. But why haven't they appeared yet? Did something go wrong? You too. Come with me to the Elven Kingdom for questioning. Stop. What are you trying to do? They are with us. This is not your place to interfere. If you continue to block me, then forget about forming an alliance with us. If the 3rd prince and the heir of the Lorenz family are harmed, you'll regret it. Lord Augustin, Lord Tokugawa, please consider the bigger picture. Compared to these young talents who have yet to grow, WHO need to complete the world mission and unlock god-tier class advancements are the future hope. Imagine if we lose the Elven Kingdom as an ally. What will happen to us? When the sovereign of original sin descends upon the world, who among you can withstand it? You actually sound like someone who values alliances. I will report your sincerity to the queen. Your country is Shiva, correct? Yes. This cunning bastard. What thick skin. Boom dash. This presence dash. Wah. Sovereign of pride, a Lucifer. She came out of the abyss of demons. I was wondering who it was. Just you weaklings again. Wait. Her aura is weaker. Forbidden spell, level detection, true. Demigod tier. Sovereign of pride. Lucifer level. Health. Attack. Defense. Speed. Even though her exact stats are unknown, there's no doubt her power has fallen to demigod tier. Forget our disputes. Let's join forces and defeat her. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Feudal struggle. All of you, come at me together. Tang Zhan, you take the vanguard. Everyone else, support me and Tang Zhan. The trait of this boss is that anyone who hasn't defeated the king of original sin cannot deal damage to her. Understood? So that's how it is. Then it's all up to you. Let's help them out first. If things go south, I'll make a run for it. Samurai's benevolence effect. increases the physical attack power of nearby allies by 20% and restores 1% HP per second for 30 seconds. Spirit Beast's encouragement effect increases the magic attack and defense of nearby allies by 15% and their max HP by 10%. Heaven and Earth Thunder. Transformation. Extreme Annihilation Fist. Boom. TCHI actually got injured? Great. It worked. This monster isn't invincible after all. Let's keep pushing and take him down. Pathetic ants. Though you gave me a slight surprise, did you really think that such insignificant damage could defeat me? All of you get inside. Dark Domain Effect. Lucifer's exclusive skill. Drags all enemies within a 500-meter radius into the barrier, reducing all their attributes by 50%. What is this? We're being pulled in. Why aren't those three affected? What? Tokugawa-sama. Master Augustin. Activating soul engraving by my command. Come with me. This should buy us some time. Tangjeon. Take your time, looks like things over there are about wrapped up as well. Dissipate, is this human really the agent that His Majesty spoke of? So, weak? I have no idea why His Majesty chose you as an agent. Calling you an ant would be an overstatement. Haha, perhaps. Now then, Lucifer, put away your arrogance. I need you to go and retrieve someone for me. Why yes, just now, for a brief moment, I felt His Majesty's presence. No, that must have been an illusion. La la la. Whoosh clang. This is. Come with me. Let go of me. Who are you? Why are you grabbing me? Rapid contraction. It failed again. The gap is just too large. This fight is impossible. Has anyone seen Tangjeon? No. Right before we were pulled into that dark space, I saw Tangjeon. That guy was completely unaffected, as if Lucifer never even considered him an enemy. Atal, what are you implying? Actually, I have a terrifying theory. Perhaps Tangjeon and Longxia have already betrayed humanity and joined forces with the demons. What did you say? That's impossible. Tangjeon isn't that kind of person. He would never betray humanity. Master Aligwiston, I know you've always been close with Tangjeon, but now is not the time to cover for him. I believe many here saw the same thing as I did. Isn't that right? Indeed, I saw it too. Lucifer showed no hostility toward him at all. That's too suspicious. Could Tangjeon really have betrayed us? And think back when we were stationed outside the dragon's spirit secret realm. Didn't we suddenly start slaughtering each other for no reason? That kind of power is completely unexplainable. Who could have the ability to control us without us even realizing it? That's something no human can do, unless there was a demon's assistance. And what was the final result? Su Yang, who was originally forbidden from entering, successfully entered the dragon's spirit secret realm. And who benefited from this? Su Yang and Longxia. Indeed, being able to control me without me noticing. Such power is beyond the 9-turn half-god tier. No, it's not just Tangjeon. What about Makiko Asaka from our country and Verlia from the Eagle Federation? Are you saying they are colluding with demons too? Damn, those two girls are so weak, I completely forgot about them. IIT's Tangjeon. He must have wanted to monopolize the secrets of the dragon's spirit secret realm, so he kidnapped them. That is indeed a possibility. I don't know exactly what Tangjeon did, but right now, he's the only one who has died one less time than us. His strength is already miles ahead, so I must find a way to bring him down. Besides, now the only ones who know what happened inside the dragon spirit secret realm are those two girls. If I stir up conflict between them and Tangjeon, we still have a chance to seize the secret for ourselves. Shiva's rise must not be interrupted again. Everyone, think carefully. Tangjeon's actions are highly suspicious. It must be hiding something. Although it's hard to believe, There is a possibility. Then there's no time to waste. Let's find Tang now. Pi. If you dare slander me again, I won't mind making you experience death once more. Tang Zhan, you need to give us an explanation. Why weren't you trapped in Lucifer's barrier? And why did you suddenly disappear? Where exactly did you go just now? I have nothing to explain. If you really suspect me, go to the holy city and ask the high priest to verify it. Earlier, His Majesty led the two of us in a mad dash all the way to the border of Longxia before stopping, only to immediately return. At that time, this uncle looked very strange, almost as if he were being controlled. If Tang Zhan dares to propose going to the holy city, then the likelihood of him colluding with abyssal demons is low. Everyone knows the high priest can detect lies. So could it be that young man from Longxia, Su Yang, is actually the one working with the abyssal demons? Ridiculous. He's only just reached his 4th class advancement. Does he even have the power or the status to do that? Since that's the case, let's head to the holy city and ask the high priest to decide, along with dealing with the matter in the elf kingdom. All right, Tang Zhan, I will make you pay. Everyone, can you all confirm that you have never colluded with the abyssal demons and that you had no knowledge of being forcibly controlled? Yes. So Tang Zhan wasn't lying after all. No wonder he was so confident, completely unwavering. Since none of you are at fault then, regarding the events you described that took place in the dragon's spirit's secret realm, can you confirm that there are no falsehoods in your statements? This is bad. I didn't expect the holy high priest to have such an ability. Su Yang, it's not that I don't want to hide this for you, but the high priest's skill is simply too unfair. Verlia, how dare you lie to me? Makiko Asaka, what exactly are you hiding? If you don't tell the truth now, I won't spare you, even if your father pleads for you. Could these matters really be related to Su Yang? I previously investigated his background, his classmates, the guilds he belonged to, even his temple priest. They all gave the same evaluation: genius, strong, and kind-hearted, definitely not a ruthless villain. Even if, by some chance, he has connections to the abyss, he never implicated me or those 2 girls. If the final verdict confirms that Su Yang is connected to the abyss, how should I respond? Should I eliminate him? Or, now that the lies have been exposed, there's no point in hiding anything further. In fact, your unnecessary concealment may even lead to unintended consequences. If you don't wish to speak here, you may follow me to the confession room and recount everything there. I will make the final judgment. If the high priest can detect lies, then perhaps that matter can also be. Verlia, I had the same thought. High priest, please allow us to go to the confession room. We will tell you everything. All right. 10 minutes later. Atal, did you previously conspire with your nation's Vijanu, ordering him to kill all the secret realm participants, yes or no? What? Huh. How? How does the high priest know about this? Was it those 2 girls? Did they capture Vijanu? No, that's impossible. According to Makiko Asaka and Verlia, in the dragon's spirit's secret realm, Su Yang exposed Vijanu's plan and killed him. They were not involved. Therefore, the only thing left to determine is whether Su Yang is guilty, or if Vijanu, that is, you, Atal, are guilty. Isn't Su Yang only at the 4th class advancement? How did he kill a 6th class Vijanu? That's not even the point. The real issue is Atal. You bastard. You were scheming behind our backs. I didn't. It seems everything has been revealed. By the authority of the Holy High Priest, I temporarily grant Tang Zhan the right of execution. Atal of Shiva Nation is sentenced to 3 death penalties. He will also be detained by the Holy City, with the duration of his imprisonment to be decided later. How could this happen? Atal. So, it turns out that I and the participants from Sakura Nation and the Eagle Federation were completely uninvolved. This was all because you wanted to frame Su Yang for your crimes, right? Tang Zhan, this is slander. I may have had such a plan, but I never colluded with the abyssal demons. And besides, Suyang isn't completely innocent either. He killed elves. Among them was even a prince of the elves. If I am guilty, then Suyang is guilty too. Longxia is guilty as well. Your nation's crime is obstructing the formation of the elf alliance compared to my crime. Yours is far worse. You are the real traitors. Die, you coward. Ugh, Quade. It's not over yet. Ire. Go to the dungeon and await your final judgment. Tangzhan, just you wait. Now that everything is exposed, Shiva Nation will soon face retribution as well. There's only one thing left to flip the entire table. Brother, this is my final message before I'm sealed. Tell the Elf Kingdom about Su Yang killing their prince. Also, join the Abyss and side with the demons. Avenge me. Shiva Nation is joining the demons? Isn't that the same as walking into a trap? Atal. Oh, Atal. Even if you've plotted everything meticulously, how could you predict that I am the ruler of the demon abyss? You're really painting yourself into a corner. If Shiva Nation defects to the demon faction, they'll be mine to handle as I please. I'll gladly accept this generous gift. As for you, just obediently take the fall for me. After all, you brought this upon yourself, so you can't blame me. As for the elf country, apart from Lilith, every elf I've met carries an immense arrogance deep down. They all consider themselves a noble race, wearing their pride and contempt openly. But anyone who didn't know better would think they all have Lucifer's level of power, acting so arrogantly. They're just a has-been race that once had god-rank beings. Once I advance to original sin monarch and achieve godhood, I'll make these arrogant elves understand who the true ruler is. What's enslaving one more elven race then? This meeting has gone on long enough. It's time to get down to business. Worried about attracting the holy city's attention due to anomalies, I've stagnated my level progression for a long time. Now I can finally stop worrying and sprint towards the demigod rank. Why would the monarch choose such a weakling like you as his proxy? It's truly hard to understand. You don't need to ask questions, just execute the orders. Yes, the monarch's decisions are indeed beyond our comprehension. Perhaps it's better to build a good relationship with the proxy. Damn it, why did the task of retrieving the proxy go to Lucifer? I could have done it too. I'm so unwilling. Detecting level. Level 100, reached 4th revolution limit. 1-star 5th revolution advancement quest. 2-star 5th revolution advancement quest. The process isn't much different from the class change shrine. Does that mean I can also set up a VIP system for the Demon Sanctum? I've already thought out the process. First, get powerful demons to complete the 5-star advancement quest in the Demon Sanctum. LV5 Su. And if things go as expected, they will likely encounter the Red Moon invasion. Killing the scarlet withering monsters will yield Red Moon crystal cores. Then, in my capacity as the original Sin Monarch, I'll order them to hand over the Red Moon crystal cores. Why are Red Moon crystal cores rare? Isn't it because too few people complete the 5th revolution quest? If I can mass-produce 5-star professionals through some operations, wouldn't I be able to obtain a large amount of Red Moon crystal cores? Not to mention the incoming wealth. The charging issue for that bug-level weapon, Crimson Sword, would also be solved. Using the correction power, wouldn't I be unstoppable, killing gods and Buddhas alike? Perfect. 5-star 5th revolution advancement quest, a double harvest. Quest description. 1. Kill 10 5th revolution demon professionals. 2. Kill 10 5th revolution non-demon professionals. Quest completion rewards. 1. Class advancement. Spirit Secret Martial - Spirit Reaper. 2. Advance to Legend Stage. Life Level Metamorphosis. Basic attributes boosted by 50%. 3. Class skills updated. 4. Additional 1,000 free attribute points. As the saying goes, the fewer the words, the bigger the matter. This quest looks difficult, and it really isn't simple at all, and it will only get harder. Those who can complete the 5th revolution quest at this level are already considered chosen ones, but wanting to kill 5th revolution professionals while only at 4th revolution is absolutely no easy feat. This is meant to further widen the gap, filtering out the truly God-chosen from among the chosen ones. As for me, killing 5th revolution professionals is a piece of cake. I'll take a stroll through the demon abyss first and casually complete the first task. Shiva Nation. Ganges Temple. Why isn't there any news yet? This waiting is killing me. As long as Vishnu obtains the inheritance of the ancient devourer, then in the future, no one will be able to stop the rise of Shiva Nation. At that time, we can surpass Dragongsia in one fell swoop. Surpass the Eagle Union. Become the strongest nation in the world. We might not even need the alliance with the elves. We'll be strong enough to kill the original Sin Monarch and advance the world quest. Ding dong. There's news. Let me see. What? Vishnu failed and was killed. How is this possible? How could this happen? Vishnu, my proudest son, his beast-taming talent was even higher than mine. If he had just grown up, he definitely had the potential to reach the 9th revolution. But why? How could a piece of trash at the 4th revolution possibly kill my genius son? Calm down. The matter has been exposed. My brother is surely in grave danger. The class change shrine will come knocking soon. I must make a decision immediately. Joining the demon faction means betraying humanity. There's no turning back once it starts. But Vishnu cannot die in vain. Things have come to this. You forced my hand. Holy City. Atal has been imprisoned. Now, we should discuss the matter concerning that young man named Su Yang again. Su Yang killing the 6th revolution Vishnu with 4th revolution strength. That can barely be believed. But killing the 7th revolution elf Prince Eric? Isn't that a bit too absurd? Everything I said is true. Please believe me. It's not that I don't believe it. After all, the High Priestess has certified it. It's just that this matter is too bizarre. Tell me carefully, what exactly was the situation back then? Su Yang seemed to use an item to control Eric. I've never seen an item like that. Eric was clearly conscious but couldn't move, use items, or even cast skills. The duration is unknown, but IT didn't wear off at all while we were watching. It sounds like a binding status, but shouldn't damage and control duration be significantly reduced when a lower-level professional faces a higher-level one? Yes, the level suppression effect is common knowledge among professionals, which is precisely why few attempt cross-level challenges. But this common knowledge didn't seem to apply to Su Yang. Either he hid his true level, or that item was extremely powerful, strong enough to ignore the level suppression effect. Could it be? Whatever method Su Yang used, at the very least, he was just retaliating, not harming people without reason. I don't think he's guilty. Perhaps he's not guilty to US, but to the elf country, he definitely is. Right, Su Yang might not have done anything wrong. IT was just self-defense after all. But will the elf country think that way? One of their princes died just like that in the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm. If we don't give them an explanation, what about the alliance afterwards? High Priestess, this is bad. What's the cause for alarm? Emergency situation. The meeting is temporarily suspended. Atal instructed Amino to incite Shiva Nation to switch to the demon faction. Abyss entrance within Shiva Nation territory. Since we can't rely on inheritance to become the strongest, then let's join the demon faction, get stronger, and then return for revenge. The great original Sin Monarch will protect US and give US enough time to develop. Just wait. When we return from the abyss, the waters of the Ganges will flood your nation. Priest Amino, how are things? Currently, 20,000 people have been transferred, all professionals at the legend stage or above. They are advancing through the abyss levels in an orderly fashion, maintaining a steady rate of infection. Currently, over 1,000 people have completed demonization and are heading to the demon city. After completing demonization, they will no longer initiate attacks. Priest Amino, this is bad. People from the class change shrine have arrived. They've already captured a large group. Many untouchables have been persuaded by the people from the class change shrine and are no longer willing to go to the abyss. What? Are there any Brahmins or Kshatriyas who haven't finished transferring yet? 70% of the Brahmins have been transferred, and 60% of the Kshatriyas. All right, prioritize transferring the Brahmins next. The remaining untransferred Kshatriyas will lead the still obedient untouchables to block the class change shrine and by US time. Yes, the low-caste untouchables can't possibly hold back the class change shrine. We can only sacrifice some of the Kshatriyas. Humph, just you wait. Sooner or later, I will take everything back. For now, let's retreat into the abyss. Demon Abyss, 20th layer. This feels great. After transforming into a demon, my base stats increased by about 4%. You only got a 4% increase. Mine went up by about 6%. I don't know what demons look like. Do you guys think there will be succubi in the demon city? Hee hee. If there are, then I'll definitely have to enjoy myself. I heard it's because the class change shrine joined forces with Dragongsia to target our Shiva nation. Damn Dragongsia people, they must be jealous of how fast we're developing. It's fine. Once we get stronger, we can counterattack under the leadership of those powerful kings of original sin. When that time comes, we'll kill those Dragongsia people first. I heard the elf country has a very favorable impression of our Shiva nation. When we form an alliance, Shiva nation's status will surely be very high. Who are you? You guess? You dare scare me? Die? Pit. 100%. Everyone, don't panic. I am a guide from the Demon City, here to lead newly joined professionals to the Demon City. Guide. That's right. I'm among the first batch of professionals who converted to the demon faction. I received a task from the demon high priest to guide newcomers to the Demon City. So that's how it is. Then lead the way for US. Please follow. The Demon City. As the demon faction develops, more cities will be built around here. This place can be compared to the holy city of the class change shrine in the real world. This is the demon saint statue, and it's currently the only resurrection point for demon faction professionals. You can also resurrect here after dying. Not bad, not bad. This demon abyss is more interesting than I imagined. Kid, are you from Sakura country? Bangsi country? Or Dragongsia? Me? I'm from Dragongsia. So you're a friend from Dragongsia, luckily. By the way, are there any rules in the demon city similar to the real world? Like, professionals can't attack each other? Yes, there are. If you attack each other in the demon city, you will be punished by the demon high priest. I hear the punishment is terrifying. Then what about outside the demon city? In the abyss, there shouldn't be such restrictions, right? Correct. There are no such restrictions in the abyss. It's a place where the strong prey on the weak. What are you doing? Preparing to kill these dogs. Duh. Kid, are you messing with US? Kill him. OGU. Duh. You. Are you crazy? Aren't you afraid of the demon high priest's punishment? Attacking within the demon city will indeed result in severe punishment. The demon high priest will faithfully enforce the rules. But here, I am the rules themselves. Quick run. Go report to Lord Amino. Since you're already here, you can all stay. Oh, current quest completion progress. Kill Demon Faction 5th Revolution Professionals, 5. Kill Non-Demon Faction 5th Revolution Professionals, 0. The people from Shiva Nation are enough for me to complete the class change quest. I'll continue hunting and strive to complete the 5th Revolution Advancement quest within a day. Read at. Fastest updates. New comics. Active community. These people from Shiva Nation are still pouring in continuously. Enough for me to complete the class change quest. Let's continue the hunt and strive to complete the 5th Revolution Advancement quest within a day. The proxy chosen by the monarch indeed doesn't seem simple. Despite being only 4th revolution, he can kill 6th revolution. But what was the monarch's purpose in choosing him? Is it to help the monarch awaken faster? But can someone so weak and frail really do it? 5th Revolution Advancement Quest. Kill 10 5th Revolution Demon Faction Professionals. Complete. Next is to kill 10 5th Revolution Non-Demon Professionals. There should still be quite a few untransformed Brahmin nobles in the shallow layers of the abyss. Killing them will do, but the problem is, they will resurrect in Shiva Nation's class change shrine after death. If these people spread unfavorable rumors about me everywhere, it will be troublesome. To complete this task smoothly, I still need to camp their corpses. Lilith, you're there, right? To be able to detect me. You have some strength. What do you want from me? In my capacity as the proxy, I order you to issue a quest. Have the demon professionals of the demon city go to the shallow layers of the abyss and kill 10 untransformed 5th Revolution Brahmin nobles. In my capacity as the proxy, I order you to issue a quest. Have the demon professionals of the demon city go to the shallow layers of the abyss and kill 10 untransformed 5th Revolution Brahmin nobles. Yes, just a weak proxy, daring to order me around? But since it's the monarch's command, I'll listen to him this time. Look, there's a quest. Huh, looks like our boss doesn't like those new Brahmins. Let's go, brothers. Let's show these newcomers what's what. What are you doing? Haven't we already joined the demon faction? Sorry, please die. Quade. Damn it. Those demon lunatics. Now we have to cross the class change shrine's defensive line again to enter the abyss. That place must be heavily guarded now. How do we get past? How about we grab a few sudras as meat shields? Good idea. Those soldiers from the shrine definitely wouldn't dare to randomly kill innocent hostages. Untouchables are just consumables. They should feel honored to become sacrifices for our return to the abyss. DRJ. Drew. RJ. I felt a little guilty at first, but now it seems killing you is completely eliminating pests for the people. Next, let's continue the assembly line work. 1 hour later, 5th Revolution Advancement Quest. Kill 10 5th Revolution Demon Faction Professionals. 10 tenths kill 10 5th Revolution Non-Demon Faction Professionals. October 10th. And just like that, it's done. Advancement Quest completed. Hidden Class Change Quest activated. Hidden Series 3, Dark Song. Mission Introduction. After the Blood Bless ceremony, powerful strength brings fatal temptation. Those who pursue power fall into the dark abyss, trying to gain even more powerful power. Task Objective 1. Go to the 60th floor of the abyss and kill star level. Native Demon Boss, Abyss Roar, Alone 2. Obtain the crystal core dropped by the boss, which contains a trace of the power of Lord of Original Sin, Rage. Bring it to the demon statue to complete the fusion. Great, the hidden quest finally appeared. This is somewhat similar to the last hidden class change quest. That time, the task required the essence blood of the rock abyss earth dragon, which I replaced with black dragon essence blood. This time it's using the power of wrath, so if I could directly use the dark origin power of the original sin monarch for fusion, I wonder what kind of heaven-defying effect it would have. Let's go meet this abyss roar first. It's a giant dragon. That guy is bad news, run. Star rank native demon boss, abyss roar level, 150. Who are you, daring to challenge me all alone? Let's skip the opening remarks. I'm in a hurry, so bring it on. Overestimating yourself. You will pay the price for your arrogance and ignorance. Whoa. 5 minutes later, impossible. How could I? It's much tougher than the silver dragon, but that's about the extent of its abilities. Is it over just like this? Die? Boom ha! Didn't expect this, did you? I still had a final trump card. This is a true damage attack that ignores defense. You're definitely dead. Are you done messing around? Haven't you heard the rule? No smoke without injury. HP, 98%. Damn it. Am I the boss, or are you the boss? Swish, that would have to be me, of course. So this is the demon crystal core that the hidden quest mentioned? I might have been excited if it was before, but it's a pity that I can't even look at it now. If I want to obtain the dark origin power of the original Sin Monarch, I must enter the bottom of the abyss. But I can't go in yet, so I can only give the power to the original Sin Kings first, and then have them transfer it to me. The connection opportunity has not been refreshed yet, so I can only wait until tomorrow. Demon City, Su Yang's private residence. Su Yang, you're finally back. What is this place? This is the main city of demons in the Demon Abyss. This is the main city of demons in the Demon Abyss. The reason is a bit complicated. In short, I heard that the Elf Kingdom has started investigating you again, so I simply took you to another place. Don't worry, it's very safe with me here. They will be responsible for taking care of your daily life. Please feel free to ask me anything. Okay, since you said so, I believe you. But sometimes I really think, Suyang, are you really human? Everything you do is a bit too incredible. I don't mean anything else. Whether you are human or demon, I don't care. Silly girl. Of course I am human, just that I have to do things that non-humans can do. Elven Royal Court. Captain TSI, didn't you go to the human world to escort Prince Eric and the others? Why are you back at this time? Your Majesty, Prince Eric, he failed to return from the secret realm. Boom. What did you say? What happened to my son Eric? Captain, you better explain the matter clearly. What about Master Allen? I don't know the specifics either. I was just negotiating with those humans outside the secret realm when I was suddenly attacked by the King of Arrogance. The truth can only be asked from those humans. Useless. What's the point of having you? Your Majesty, please mourn. The captain is certainly guilty, but the top priority should be to liquidate the great rebellious crimes of the human world. All right, Minister of Secrets, take a trip to the human world and let those dirty, lowly, ignorant humans give me an explanation. Otherwise, the elves' longbows and staffs will enslave them before the demons destroy their world. Yes, Your Majesty. The Pandora's box of Shiva Nation has finally been opened. Once the rest of the world sees what benefits Shiva Nation has gained after transforming into the Abyss Demon Camp, who dares to guarantee that they will not imitate it? At that time, the world will be in chaos. Who will resist the invasion of the Red Moon? High Priest, there are people from the Elf Kingdom outside the Holy City. So fast. Humans, are you ready to pay the price for your stupidity? I don't have time to waste with you. Hand over the murderers who killed Prince Eric and Allen. If you don't comply, we don't mind turning from aid to enslavement. What? What do you mean? Watch your words, Mr. Carl Lawrence. As far as I know, although the Elf Temple has opened God rank class changes, it has been 200 years since the last God rank appeared. In these 200 years, that God rank might have already fallen. As fellow godless races, aren't you a bit too confident? You're right. However, even so, we still have a level 500 demigod and 2 above level 450. Carl Lawrence, 9th Revolution, level 453, Elf Grand Arcane Mage. Unfortunately, I am one of them. So what? It's just level suppression. As long as it's not God rank, there's hope of victory. Overcoming the strong with the weak, we Dragongxia have created too many miracles throughout history. If your elf world is unwilling to form an alliance with US to fight against the Abyss demons, and instead intends to invade US, then you're welcome to try. If it were just level suppression, you would indeed have the possibility of creating miracles. But what if I told you we possess 2 artifacts and enough to complete equipment? What then? Good. It seems you're quite sensible. I heard Captain TSI say that a nation called Shiva Nation was rather sincere. Which of you is the representative of Shiva Nation? Shiva Nation no longer belongs to our human world. They have willingly debased themselves and chosen to join the Abyss Demons. Oh, I thought you humans were quite united. Well, in that case, who is more sincere in seeking an alliance and willing to hand over the murderer? Respected Lord Carl, I know who the murderer is. Su Yang of Dragongxia. Tokugawa, how dare you? He is the Dragongxia representative, and currently the highest level among us. Relying on his great strength, he rejected our decision to send Su Yang to your world. Tell me, where is Su Yang? No comment. Are you looking for death? Tackle arcane convergence. You can try. TSK. I heard there are other secret realm survivors. Where are they? It's them. Ask them, and you'll know Su Yang's crimes. Lord Tokugawa, you. Lord Augustus. Since no one knows where Su Yang is, I'll take these two secret realm participants back for interrogation. This shouldn't be a problem, right, High Priestess Euphemia? Once we go to the Elf Kingdom, things will become unpredictable. Su Yang, what should I do? So this is the human world's holy city. Humph, killing and saving people. That proxy sure knows how to order people around. Not long ago, the Elf Queen actually wants to enslave humans? How ridiculous. As the ruler of the Abyss, I won't let something like this happen. Livia, go teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Bring those two girls back while you're at it. Yes, the special power of the King of Envy. Let me look forward to seeing it. Leaving one after another. Makiko, once you reach the Elven Royal Court, tell them everything about Su Yang. This is your chance to repay the nation's kindness. Don't anger Lord Carl and Her Majesty the Queen, or you'll be a traitor to Sakura country. Got it. You used to hold me in high regard, but now you're so heartless. Tokugawa, you've gone too far. Head of the Tokugawa shogunate, you're the leader of a nation. How can you act like this? It's unbecoming. As long as I can suck up to this elven minister, what does being criticized matter? All right, I need to report back to Her Majesty. I like sensible people like you. I permit you to follow me to the elven world. There, I will help you raise your level. Thank you, Lord Carl. Mana shackles. Humph. Let's go? Lord Carl, if that Tang Zhan refuses to hand over the murderer of Prince Eric, what do you plan to do? Kill him and replace him with another ruler. Mwom. Hee. Tang Zhan, you're finished. Crash. Huh. Who is that? I can't see her status panel, but my intuition tells me this woman is very dangerous. Arcane surge. Feudal struggle. From now on, your abilities are mine. Cardinal sin, envy. Livia envies all, plundering all the opponent's abilities to use as her own. During the plunder, the opponent cannot use their original abilities. Duration, 10 minutes. Condition, unconditionally effective against those of lower rank than Livia. For those of the same rank, judged based on attributes. My power is gone. What garbage skills? Completely useless. Watch me improve this trashy forbidden spell of yours. Ultimate forbidden spell. WOD binding flame extinction. That's my skill. How do you know it? And its power is even greater than mine. Ultimate forbidden spell / Grand Seraphim Halo. Activation failed. How? Oh, monster. Someone save me. Annoying flies, try this. Destrangulation. This is too terrifying. What should we do? Swoosh. Follow me. An extremely strong power suddenly erupted, and then Carl Lawrence and Tokugawa's auras instantly vanished. Huff. That was terrifying. What just happened? Shortly after Lord Carl and I left, we encountered an unidentified woman. Not only could she seal our skills, but she also used Carl's power to instantly kill us. This kind of power definitely isn't something a 9th Revolution demigod can unleash. Could it be? Another king of original sin has come to the human world. What about Makiko Ashida and Valuria? Strange, why haven't I seen them? Lord Carl and I were both instantly killed, There's no way those two could have survived. Wait a minute. Makiko Ashida and Valeria weren't killed by Lucifer outside the Dragon Spirit's secret realm last time either. We previously thought it was a tall scheme, wanting to frame Dragonxia for colluding with the Abyss. But now Atal is sealed in the Holy City prison, and yet again, they weren't killed by a king of original sin. Could you mean Dash? It can only be him, the center of all these events. Su Yang. Could it be? The kings of original sin are acting under his orders. I really don't understand what the monarch's proxy is thinking, bringing so many women here. Here, could this be Demon City? You brought us here. What exactly do you want to do? No need to be so nervous. Long time no see. You too. Suyang, what are you doing here? Livia, you can leave first. Yes. As for why I'm here, I can't explain it to you for now. But you are safe here. Suyang, you. What's wrong? No, nothing. This is Demon City in the Abyss, the stronghold of the demon race, which has fundamental conflicts with humanity. And Suyang appearing here, doesn't that mean he is also one of the demons? Miss Makiko, the reason I saved you from that elf is because you once chose to believe me and help me. Don't worry. I promise I won't tell anyone what happened. Because I can tell from your eyes that you're a good person. I originally wanted to talk to you more, but it seems there's no chance this time. And you said, you could tell from my eyes that I was a good person. Then, and now? Now. Here, do you still think I'm a good person? I still believe you. To be more precise, I want to believe you. You must have some reason why you have to do this. That's great, thank you. Phew, looks like I passed. Even the kings of original sin listen to him. If I offend him, I'm definitely dead, but this Makiko, she doesn't really think Su Yang is a good person, does she? Forget it. At least Su Yang saved us from the elves. He's my savior, and that's enough. You guys stay here for now. Once things blow over outside, I'll send you back. Okay. You brought back 2 more beauties. Are you planning to start a harem here? What, are you jealous? No way. It's just, since coming here, you've been so busy, you haven't had any time to spend with me. I don't mind you bringing other girls back. I just need you to have some time that belongs to me. You've already said so much, what else can I do? I'll spend quality time with you today. Tomorrow, after I get my hands on the dark origin power of the original Sin Monarch, I can complete the 5th revolution. Based on my current accumulated experience, I feel I can go straight to max level and unlock the 6th revolution quest. Currently, everything in the Demon Abyss is progressing as planned, but the Elven world is a hidden danger. Perhaps I can wait for the original Sin Monarch's power to cool down, then resurrect Wrath and have him scout the situation. If the elves' combat power is lower than I imagine, I can let the kings of original sin occupy the Elven world first. After I kill the original Sin Monarch, I'll be the ruler of 3 factions simultaneously. The human and demon factions can coexist peacefully, but the elf faction can only become servants. I'm really looking forward to seeing your surprised expressions when you receive the gift from the Abyss. Oh right, I almost forgot about that group from Shiva Nation. Speaking of which, those nobles should have mostly been transferred by now, especially that Amino. As a civilized person who always repays grudges, it's time to make him pay the price. All clues point to Su Yang. Is he really related to the Lord of the Abyss? Querying Su Yang's class change records. All 5-star class changes. This might be challenging for ordinary geniuses, but if Su Yang is truly an incarnation of that Abyss Monarch, completing 5-star class changes would be incredibly easy. The priest previously responsible for his class change was. Would she know something? Tianling City, Class Change Shrine. This. Is it a summons from the holy statue? This has never happened before. Bai Ling. I am the 3rd Holy High Priestess, Euphemia. In the name of the holy statue. Tell me everything you know about Su Yang. Su Yang. Even the High Priestess knows about Su Yang? All right. I'll tell you all about his heroic deeds in detail. Huh. I met him back in Dongling City. At that time, Su Yang was still just an ordinary fighter, but who could have imagined what great achievements and miracles he would accomplish in the future? Every class change was a perfect 5-star. He defeated Scarlet Withering with overwhelming force and tamed the Black Dragon, physically making the young miss of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion fall for him. That's everything I know about Su Yang. Are you satisfied? High Priestess? This is completely the look of someone in love. A miscalculation. Are there any secrets between you and Su Yang that you haven't told me? Swear in the name of the holy statue. Do not conceal anything. It's nothing. If you see Su Yang next time, you can tell him I'd very much like to talk to him. Yes. I hope I'm just overthinking it. And with Carl Lawrence killed, perhaps the elves' attitude will change as well. Even I can no longer see the future's direction. Lord, please bless humanity to safely pass through this calamity. High Priest, have you heard? The demons in the abyss are hunting our Shiva people. There must be some misunderstanding. I will personally ask the High Priestess for an explanation. You are Amino? Yes. Is there something you need? In the name of the demon High Priest, Amino, Hazan, you have disrespected the monarch and are sentenced to death. Huh. Wait. Something must be wrong. Disrespect the monarch. Priest Amino definitely couldn't possibly disrespect the great. I swear, I absolutely have not said anything disrespectful to the great monarch. Are you mistaken? This is the will of the great monarch. If you have any objections, go tell the monarch yourself. Take him away. What should we do? Demon class change shrine. Bring up the blasphemer who disrespected the monarch. I really didn't. Please believe me. I hate those damn humans the most. Please give us a chance. We will become the most valiant demon warriors. Lady Livia, the blasphemer Amino has been brought. Such an ant-like being, daring to blaspheme the monarch? Great High Priestess, I swear, I absolutely did not commit any act of blasphemy against the monarch. Do you think you're worthy of speaking to me? Ugh. Are you confused why you were sentenced to death for the crime of blasphemy against the monarch? Look up, and you will know the answer. Su Yang, how can it be you? How is this possible? Is this our first time meeting? Allow me to introduce myself. I, Su Yang, from Dragongxia. My current identity is the proxy of the Lord of the Abyss, the original Sin Monarch. You can understand it as the crown prince of the demon abyss. You and your brother Atal once planned to kill everyone in the dragon's spirit secret realm, including me. After your plan was exposed, your entire nation mutinied and joined the demon faction. Quite the strategy. Why do you know these secrets? Have you been monitoring me all along? When you were scheming against others, did you never think that one day you would face retribution? Go on and join your son for now. Atal will soon be reunited with you in hell. You demon, I'll fight you to the death. Snake thicket poison 10,000. Impudent. Disperse. Daring to assassinate the monarch's proxy is an even greater crime. Your skill is quite suitable for torture, so you can slowly savor the taste. This is called bringing it upon yourself. That's enough. Drag him out and give him a quick end. Yes, the new demon professionals from Shiva Nation will all be classified as low-ranked, to be used as servants at your command. As you command, Shiva Nation has been dealt with. Next it's time for the Elf Kingdom. And that jumping clown Tokugawa Munharu. You will all pay the price. Elf Royal Court. Lord Carl is back. Who was that damn woman? That level of strength is absolutely not something a human world expert can achieve. Thinking back on her appearance and demeanor, could it be she was a demon from the abyss? How should I explain this to Her Majesty? She will definitely be fuming. Minister of Secrets, you're finally back. Where is the murderer who killed Prince Eric? Reporting to Her Majesty, the murderer who killed Prince Eric has been found. It's a Dragonxia youth from the human world named Su Yang, and also that black dragon tamer. Someone actually tamed a black dragon. How is this possible? Black dragons are an omen of misfortune. They must be slaughtered. How will Her Majesty handle this matter? Where is this person named Su Yang? Reporting to Her Majesty, there were originally 2 survivors from the dragon's spirit's secret realm who might know the truth, but while I was bringing them back, I was attacked by a powerful demon. I was unable to defeat it and died in battle. The fate of the 2 survivors is also unknown. The Abyss Demon's strength was extremely great. If I'm not mistaken, IT should be at the level of an original Sin King. What? Even the Minister of Secrets was killed? Just how powerful is this Abyss Demon? The most critical point is that an original Sin King can leave the Abyss and enter the human world? If that's the case, couldn't they also use the human world as a springboard to enter the elf world? Your Majesty, according to the Minister of Secrets, the strength of the Abyss Demons may be beyond our imagination. I suggest that while continuing to search for the murderer of Prince Eric, we should accelerate the formation of an alliance with humans to first resolve the threat of the Demon Abyss. I concur. I also concur. Since all my beloved ministers are of the same opinion, then in the name of the holy goddess of nature, I am willing to temporarily set aside personal grievances and form an alliance with humans to jointly crusade against the Abyss. However, Prince Eric's death must also be further investigated to offer the murderer's blood as a sacrifice for the royal blood. In the name of the holy goddess of nature, may Her Majesty's glory illuminate other realms. Up to now, the Elf Kingdom has killed a total of 95 black dragons. As for the Dragon Kingdom, black dragons have long been extinct there, and none have ever possessed the bloodline of the ancient devourer. Presumably, it is impossible for the one that human tamed to so coincidentally possess the bloodline of the ancient devourer. Killing it will be as easy as turning a hand. Connecting again, this long-awaited sense of power always makes me feel pleasant. Just wait. It won't be long before I also become this powerful. But all great power must ultimately belong to oneself. Otherwise, it is all illusory. Just wait. It won't be long before I also become this powerful. Lucifer and Livia's 2 appearances will undoubtedly receive high attention from both humans and elves. Neither side should act rashly for a long time. During this period, it's a perfect opportunity for me to rapidly increase my strength. This demi-artifact, perhaps I can also complete its restriction quests along the way, making it a sharp weapon in my hands. Demi-artifact, equipment restriction, special restriction, destroyer. Kill 100,000 diamond rank demons. Kill 1,000 starry rank demons. Kill 100 lunar rank demons. Kill 10 solar rank demons. Attributes: HP plus 2,000. Strength plus 5,000. Physical resistance plus 5,000. Tenacity plus 350. Armor of the Enraged King. Characteristics: passive destruction desire. For every 1,000 enemies killed continuously, all attributes are increased by 1. Persists until the end of combat. Active extreme wrath. Sacrifice to gain power. When rage exceeds the upper limit, deduct 70% of own HP. Exchange pain for power. Gain 20% attribute boost. Duration: 10 minutes. 100,000 diamond rank demons. 1,000 starry rank demons. 100 lunar rank demons. 10 solar rank demons. This is no small number. Even a demigod rank professional killing them personally would require a large amount of time and effort. But with the power of the original Sin Monarch, an instant is enough. It's the Supreme Monarch. The Supreme Monarch is watching us. Offer your lives to me. Ding. You killed a level 143 starry rank native demon. Experience plus 1.92 million. Ding. You killed a level 178 lunar rank native demon. Experience plus 18.32 million. Ding. You killed a level 232 solar rank native demon. Experience plus 110 million. Total experience gained 5.3 billion. Deducting 40% overflow experience, the current experience reserve is 13.28 billion. What is efficiency? This is efficiency. It's simply 2. Perfect. Lucifer, come to me. My king, please give your command. Give it to my proxy. As you command. Lucifer, what do you think of my proxy? The proxy is the monarch's choice, not something we can evaluate. Still the same, not daring to be presumptuous in the slightest towards me. Compared to when he's dealing with others, it's heaven and earth difference. My king, your subordinate has an important matter to report. Please allow me to have an audience. You say, resisting the Red Moon invasion? Yes, this information came suddenly. Your subordinate is at a loss. My king, what exactly is this Red Moon? It seems the Demon Abyss has never encountered a Red Moon invasion event before. Otherwise, Lucifer and Livia couldn't possibly know nothing about the Red Moon. But since the class change Shrineside already has a complete set of Red Moon-related mechanisms, I can just copy it directly. The so-called Red Moon is... Wait, is this? What is this dazzling red light? It's the Red Moon. The Red Moon has descended. D. What's happening? A scarlet door? Ta. Scarlet Withering Chaos Whisperer, level 100. Humph, just weak ants. D. What? What are you doing? You can't even handle this trash. Get out of the way. Let me. Attack invalidated. No, this guy feels like he's on a different plane than me. I can't even feel my attacks landing. To think it can even invalidate the attacks of a god-rank boss. It seems the legend that the Scarlet Withering can only be defeated by a hero is true. Then, when facing a hero possessed by a demon king, what will happen? Dark power. Dash 9999999 HP. My king, you. JIZR. Come on, I won't be like last time. This is the world inside the door? Some kind of mental illusion? This terrifying pressure, it actually makes me, the Lord of the Abyss, feel a trace of fear. Prismatic light shining. Ugh, it can completely suppress me. Mere mental illusion, break for me. It seems it's over. What an unexpected gain. I never thought there was a being more powerful than the original Sin Monarch in this world. Is this why the class change shrine is so wary of the Red Moon? And behind that endless scarlet door, where does the world lead? My king, your soul fluctuation just now. Has the monarch been polluted by that scarlet power? No matter, let's continue our previous topic. Let me impart the knowledge related to the Red Moon to now. Red Moon Invasion, Scarlet Withering, Red Moon Crystal Core. The amount of information is a bit too much. Your subordinate is having trouble processing it for a moment. Compared to thinking, actual experience is more revealing. Just now, I observed the entire abyss with my authority, and that scarlet power is indeed penetrating the darkness of the abyss. Which means, Demon professionals who have completed a perfect class change can also trigger the Red Moon Invasion event. Your meaning is? Livia, as the demon high priestess, you shall spread the word about the Red Moon. If that scarlet door appears as before, kill the heretics who step out of it and offer their Red Moon crystal cores to me. Anyone who submits 1,000 Red Moon crystal cores shall be granted a wisp of original power. We obey the king's command. The world is vast, far beyond my imagination. The original Sin Monarch is by no means my endpoint. One day, I will surpass that scarlet existence and unravel the world's greatest mystery. Less than half a month has passed since the last red moon, yet it has appeared again. And coincidentally, a series of problems like the Abyss World boss and the Elf World have followed closely. Lord, please tell your devout believers, when will the true Savior appear and lead us away from that desperate future? I'm back. I just had a nightmare. I dreamt a scarlet moon opened its bloody mouth and swallowed you. I don't want that. So little confidence in me. Why didn't you dream of me punching the red moon into pieces? I'm just worried about you. You're the only one I can rely on. Proxy, it seems you're very busy. I am a bit busy. I might be even busier later, so please speak quickly if you have something to say. This is something the monarch asked me to give you. Keep it safe. She really didn't linger at all. It seems her impression of me is very bad. The red moon crystal core is mine. I'm going to use this to exchange for the monarch's original power. Did you hear that? I'm going to become a god. Despicable being. How dare you overstep my king? Really, why did the monarch choose that proxy? Being as weak as an ant is bad enough, but he's even indulging in lust. It's truly disgraceful to the monarch's dignity. The monarch has spoken. For every 1,000 red moon crystal cores offered to him, a wisp of the monarch's original power will be granted as a reward. I must work hard. I must make sure the monarch fills me up. Let the killing begin. Must be offered to the red moon. Scarlet Withering Chaos Whisperer class, God rank. Heretics full of nonsense. Do you dare judge original sin? Before my arrogance, your withering is but dust. DGU. Vain arrogance, not worth mentioning. Whether it is you, or this ostentatious world, will eventually be crushed by the red moon. This is the fate of those who are enemies of the red moon. This is a space barrier, and its scale is so huge. Presumptuous ants. Experience well what true terror is. Doctor. DK. That's all there is to it. I'm an M. As the monarch said, the enemy level in the Scarlet Door is the same as the target level, so they can also damage me. I just don't know who the target of that level 100 monster was earlier. Did it mistakenly enter the throne? Killed the Scarlet Withering Chaos Whisperer, God rank. Obtained Red Moon Crystal Core * 8,000. 8,000 cores. Enough to exchange for 8 wisps of the monarch's original power. This time I must be filled by the monarch even more fully than last time. I can't wait. When did this scarlet power entangle me? I can't get rid of it. I can't see any side effects for now. I'll ask the monarch next time I'm summoned. Come on, complete the class change quest. Quest detecting. Quest complete. Quest completion reward. 1. Class advancement. Demon Spirit Secret Weapon Demon Spirit Reaper. Passive ability effect increased by 150%. New passive. Endless Harvest. Killing targets grants harvest value. The greater the level difference, the more harvest value gained. Consume harvest value to enter Reaper state. Reaper. All stats increased by 20%. Mana consumption reduced by 80%. Damage increased by 200%. Consumption. 1 harvest value/second. 2. Promoted to Legend Stage. Life Level Metamorphosis. Base stats increased by 50%. 3. Class skills updated. 4. Extra free attribute points. 1,000 points. Level up without realizing it. I've actually accumulated so much experience. It seems I can reach max level in one go next time. Promotion complete. Level cap open to level 150. Current experience reserve 13.28 billion. Consumed 46 billion to level up. Level 100, level 150. Suyong race, human. Level 150. Occupation, demon harvester. Strength, 26,421. Speed, 13,644. Spirit, 14,766. Resistance, toughness. My current mental attribute has completely exceeded the requirement for the forbidden spell book given by Augustus. However, with my current strength, most enemies only require a basic attack. Detected completion of Hidden Quest Song of Darkness. Confirming fusion item. Confirmation complete. Beginning fusion. DRJ. The fusion process was unexpectedly smooth, completely without the pain of the previous blood blessing ritual. Is it because I've connected with the original Sin Monarch more times, so there's compatibility? This aura. Did the monarch come personally? Long live the king, long live. Enemy attack. Not sure, but there was a very powerful pressure that suddenly erupted just now. Location. It's the direction of the demon temple. The demons are worshipping. Who exactly is this person? Who can make the demons submit collectively? Could it be the legendary original Sin Monarch has descended? Sister Valyria, what's wrong with you? Deant, why you quickly use long-range vision magic? No, this can't be true. I'll try. How could it be him? Suyong, this is the ultimate dark power. Hidden job, transfer task, dark song, completed reward. Open the Demon Reaper, Fallen Form. Fallen Form. Release the fused dark power and absorb the power from it. Duration, 5 minutes. Currently fused. Lord of Original Sin. Dark Origin Power. Power includes exercise/deprive the power of the 7 original sins. Ability that should have been obtained after killing the original Sin Monarch, but it's unlocked in advance. Although it's only for 5 minutes, it's enough to deal with most situations. This is the reward a perfect hidden class change quest should have. Awesome. Proxy. How dare you? You are just a mere proxy. How dare you impersonate the monarch's power and make the people of the abyss kneel? Don't forget you are just a puppet. A puppet? It seems necessary to correct your perception. You should experience this power with your own bodies. To think you'd abuse the monarch's power again and again. I must teach you a lesson. My power of pride is gone. My power too. How is this possible? A proxy is not just an executor of the monarch's will, but rather one who acts on behalf of the monarch's authority. Do you understand now? My soul actually felt a trace of tremor, as if I was facing not a proxy, but the monarch. No, this is impossible. If it was truly the monarch himself, how could he take an interest in that weak elf girl? I admit your strength, but a proxy is a proxy after all. We can obey your commands, but please be mindful of your status. I cannot tolerate your transgression against the monarch. Please remember, even without your authority, to me, while you are still weak. I hope you are worthy of this authority. We will be watching you. Lucifer, oh Lucifer, the more arrogant you are, the happier I become. After all, who can refuse such a powerful and beautiful and so loyal a dependent? The currently fused Dark Origin power is enough to release Fallen Form 4 times, 3 times remaining. With my 5th Revolution body strength, containing a wisp of Dark Origin power is already the limit. Perhaps it can be further improved after the 6th Revolution. Then let's take a look at the 6th Revolution 5-star quest. Five-star 6th Revolution quest, the Trial of the Demon Lord. The 90th layer of the Abyss is the territory of the Demon Lord Lovick. In the Abyss where the strong prey on the weak, only the strong can possess their own territory. Lunar rank boss. Solo kill. Prove your strength. Lovick, Demon Lord. A 5th Revolution solo challenging a lunar rank boss. For others, it's almost an impossible task, but for me, I'm already used to it. I'm curious, if I devour it with the power of gluttony, I wonder how much attribute increase it can bring me. While I'm at it, I'll also try the power of the new authority. Abyss Layer 90. Dit. According to the Abyss laws recently promulgated by Lady Livia, the last 10 layers of every 100 layers of the Abyss are allocated to the various demon nobles for development. Demon Lord Lovick. Level 195. Rank Lunar rank. Whose subordinate are you, daring to break the rules? Aren't you afraid of Lady Livia's punishment? Livia also issued this rule. After Demon City appeared, is she planning to redevelop and strengthen the demon faction? Quite ambitious. No matter whose subordinate you are, the most basic law of the Abyss is the survival of the fittest. The strong live, the weak die. Well said. Then are you ready to die? Great sin of pride. Those judged as weak cannot inflict any damage on themselves. Weakling, you don't even have the qualifications to challenge me. You are Lord Proxy. This humble one failed to recognize a great person. Please spare my life. I'll use you to test the power I recently acquired. Do whatever I say, do not disobey. Yes, yes, whatever you command. This humble one will not refuse even death. Pride has been tested. Let's try greed. Trey. Capitalist sin. Greed. Destroy one of your own equipment or items to obtain one of the target's equipment or items of the same rank. Insatiable greed. Like an abyss with no end. Do you have any starry rank equipment on you? Yes, yes, yes. I'll give them all to you. I also have a lot of lunar rank equipment. No need. This starry rank dagger of mine is also a bit outdated, just right for testing. Great Sin Greed. Zat asterisk. Devil's Roar. Type. Shield class. Star class effect. Permanent dominant state. Immune to any control skills, and damage reduced by 50%. Good heavens. Although it's not a damage type ability, this effect is twisted enough. The key is using this skill. I can strip the opponent naked under equivalent conditions, finally achieving a situation of divine gear against a naked person. Finally, Great Sin Sloth. Great Sin Sloth creates a domain around oneself. Within this domain, all items, equipment, and skills are rendered ineffective. Sloth, that is, unchanging. Cast your skills, and this magic scroll towards me. Yes, yes. This is a forbidden spell. Please be careful. DI disappeared. Very good. However, the mana consumption is a bit terrifying, almost running out in 1 second. Even with Reaper mode activated, IT can probably only last for a maximum of 3 minutes. HPMP and the remaining authorities. The Authority of Lust. I won't try it for now, maybe later, huh? Lord Proxy, may I ask if you are satisfied with my performance? You did well. Now there's one last thing. Please command. Please, young master, offer your head. You mean, Lilith is also in Su Yang's hands? Yes. According to the report from this humble minister's informant in the human world, they did indeed, personally, see Princess Lilith entering and leaving Su Yang's residence. However, she disappeared recently, likely hidden by Su Yang. This human named Su Yang not only privately tamed the Black Dragon, which is regarded as a seed of disaster, and brutally murdered my son Eric, but now he has even abducted my beloved daughter Lilith. He is truly audacious and unforgivable. Combining these three crimes, in the name of the royal family of the holy goddess of nature elves, a kill order is issued for Su Yang. Kill on sight, leave no survivors, until he is completely annihilated. Minister of Secrets, this time, I command you to go to the human world again to discuss alliance matters and choose a date to begin the crusade against the abyss. This time, I will temporarily entrust you with the royal artifact, branch of the holy tree blessed by the goddess. The artifact has two purposes. First, to deter those ignorant humans, making them understand that the power we possess is far beyond what they can imagine. Second, if another king of original sin from the abyss attacks, kill them on the spot. Please rest assured, Your Majesty, I will spread the radiance of the holy goddess of nature and the glory of the royal family throughout the world of ignorant humans and the dirty and ugly abyss. Let those weak humans understand that only by submitting to US is their only way out. Meeting adjourned. Minister of Secrets, follow me. Yes. Piapi. This is. Using bloodline as a guide, pursue the cursed princess. For that waste, is it worth consuming royal blood? Non-royals cannot use artifacts. I have already activated it for you with my primordial blood. Now you can truly unleash its power. Just holding it made my mana almost go out of control. The power of the artifact is truly too strong. There's one more thing. Help me find Lilith. Following the guidance of the primordial blood, you will definitely be able to find her. Yes. Marita, what exactly did you find? Why are you so determined to bring back my cursed daughter, even going so far as to consume precious primordial blood? Sister, this is a guidance from the gods. You will understand soon. Marita Silviala Elf, High Priestess level. This will be of utmost importance concerning the survival of the royal court. Lord Carl, the kill order for Su Yang has been transmitted. We can act anytime. Good. This time is a chance for you and me to redeem ourselves through service. Grasp it well, and do not repeat the mistakes from last time. Yes. Kill order? They're really trying to exterminate him. I wonder how many Red Moon crystal cores it takes to erase a demigod rank with the Scarlet Sword. But this time they specifically mention Lilith. Could it be that they've already pinpointed her location? Or do they have some other way of tracking her? If the elves expose my location, I wonder what kind of reaction it would cause. Will I be labeled a human traitor for colluding with abyss demons? It doesn't matter. History has consistently judged heroes based on their successes or failures. Once I slay the supreme king of original sin, all these suspicions will vanish into smoke. Detecting 6th job change quest. 5-star, 6th job change quest trial of the Demon Lord. Complete. From 4th job change to 6th in just 2 days. At this rate, the system ought to give me a hardcore Grinder of the Year award. 6th job change quest complete. Level increased to LV 200. Current reserved experience pool, 8.13 billion. Consuming 8.13 billion experience. Level increased to LV 173. 6th job change rewards gain plus 2,000 free attribute points passive skill enhancement boosted tier. 2 fire forbidden spell. Hellflame prison tier. 2 ultimate skill. 9-fold instant kill /X1. Strength, 43,551 speed, 21,386 spirit, 31,109 resistance. Tenacity. These stats are catching up to Beelzebub, Lord of Gluttony. I'm really starting to feel like a final boss. Still spying on me. Huh, Olivia? What is it this time? And nothing. How can his power improve so quickly? He no longer feels like the ant he once was. Even the Lord of Original Sin is shaken. This feeling isn't bad at all. Now, it's time to move on to the next stage. At your summons, my king, what would you have me do? Attribute panel, Lord of Original Sin, Sloth, Belial, Demigod level, HP, 300 million strength, 332,271 spirit, 315,632 speed, 94,313 resistance. Innate traits, Original Sin, Sloth, Belial activates her power, generating a domain of sloth around herself. The domain renders all equipment, skills, and items ineffective. King's Offering of Sloth. Belial plunders 2% of the resistance from any target she kills, offering it as an offering to the Supreme King. As expected of the first boss on the 600th floor, its stats far surpass Wrath in every aspect. Belial, I offer your life as a sacrifice, granting you the eternal slumber of death until the next summoning. Do you object? Artifact, Sin Reversal, Punishment of Sloth. Description, a unique, limited edition artifact dropped after defeating Lord of Original Sin Sloth Belial. Corresponds to the 7 deadly sins, specifically sloth. A judgment weapon forged to reverse sin and slay kings, one of the weapons in the Sin Reversal series. Equip requirements, level requirement, demigod tier unique, limited soulbound. Bound to the soul of the player who killed Lord of Original Sin, Sloth Belial. Cannot be dropped, traded, or gifted, usable only by the soulbound individual. Stats, against combat targets. Temporary 30% resistance, steel temporary 20% HP drain. Traits, Lord of Original Sin, Sloth, creates a sloth domain in the surrounding area. Within this domain, until your mana is depleted, all skills, equipment, and items are rendered ineffective. Sin Reversal, Punishment of Sloth, strips the sin power of sloth from the Supreme King of Original Sin, applying a 10% all stats reduction debuff to them. Judgment, Kingslayer, upon slaying the Lord of Original Sin, this weapon will return to the void, and the soulbound user will gain the permanent authority, Sloth. The 7 anti-sin artifacts have similar traits. Their true purpose is to form a core strike force with comparable divine powers. If I collect all 7 anti-sin artifacts, it means I will have an army at my command. Lucifer, Livia, heed my summons and report the progress on collecting the red moon crystals. At your command, my king. I commanded you to collect red moon crystal cores. How fares the battle now? My king, the demon temple has gathered 2,310 crystals. The people offer them to you with utmost devotion. Well done. You've worked hard. To serve and ease your burden is our greatest honor. Humph. My king, I followed your command and slew the heretics who emerged from the Crimson Gate. These 8,000 Crimson Moon crystals are the spoils of our triumph. I offer them to you. 8,000 crystals. Lucifer, well done. You truly deserve your title as the first of the 7 sins. Humph. As promised, I grant you both the power of the origin. Accept it. Thank you for your grace, my king. It feels so good. I can't wait to be completely filled by you, my lord. So now I have 10,310 red moon crystal cores. This is the power of the Crimson Sword ability. With more red moon crystal cores, I can see even higher numbers. 31,932, 6,210. These numbers are insane. In comparison, The number of red moon crystal cores needed to obliterate those clowns in the Elven Kingdom will certainly be much lower than this. I'm looking forward to it more and more. Last time it was Lucifer. This time it's your turn, Livia. Give it to my proxy. Yes, my king. Then, your subordinate takes her leave. Lucifer, you stay. You were injured in the battle against the Scarlet Withering. Let me take a look at your wounds. My king. WW what? Why yes. Why has my king descended from his throne? To witness the gift that made the Lord of Arrogance tremble. My king, what are you? Silence. Do not act without command. Yes, my king. As I expected, as the Scarlet Withering becomes stronger, the Scarlet Corruption suffered after battling it will become more severe. Even Lucifer can't avoid it, but with great strength, it can be suppressed. Then let this vast scarlet energy be mine to command. He's converting the corruption into red moon crystals. If you are ever touched by corruption again, endure it no longer. I shall cleanse it myself. Yes, my king. My king, your kindness knows no bounds. To serve you is Lucifer's greatest honor. Now I possess nearly 13,000 red moon crystals. Perhaps the time has come to test the sword. Holy City. Delegation from the Elven Kingdom, arriving. Second Prince of the Elven Kingdom Andal Sevalea level. 250, 7th level, profession, Divine Guardian Knight. That damned Karl Lorenz again. And now, he's got an Elven Royal with him. Just another pampered noble brat. Keep your voice down. Do you want to be overheard? Lord Karl, Your Highness the Second Prince, welcome. What an honor to receive you both. Who's that? That's Tokugawa Suno, the ruler of Sakura Nation. Whatever requests your excellencies bring, Sakura Nation shall support them with our utmost effort. Excellent. Rest assured, we haven't forgotten what the minister promised you. Thank you, my lord. Ever since the last conference, Longxia has been opposing my Sakura Nation at every turn. They're acting so recklessly, just because they're ranked first globally. Just wait. Once Lord Karl helps me level up, I'll make them pay double. Ugh. Pathetic. But having an inside man is better than none. You must be Tangzhan. What do you want? Would you kindly get your Longxiao dogs out of the Alliance Summit? What the hell are you spouting? Dare to say that again. Lin Sanchong Vice, Guild Leader of Undying War Domain. Level 354, 9th level, class, Zodiac Warrior. Insolent worm. How dare a mere human show such disrespect to the second prince? Duh. He's strong. Sanchong, enough. Godash. Karl Lorenz, what exactly is your Elven Kingdom trying to pull? To show our sincerity in this alliance, we specially arranged for the second prince to join the visiting delegation. However, considering that the murderer who killed Prince Eric and abducted Princess Lilith was a Longxia citizen, we must ask the Longxia delegation to withdraw from the summit to avoid triggering painful memories for His Highness. On the surface, they want to kick US out of the alliance, but their real goal is to force US to hand over Su Yang, isn't it? But is it truly necessary to go through all this trouble just to deal with a boy who's only recently reached 4th level? The Elven delegation will only go to the Holy Temple and participate in the summit once all Longxiao representatives have been removed from the Holy City. DFU, DRJ, PRU. Holy Light. Thank you, High Priestess. DFU. Duh. Ugh. As a courtesy, I asked the delegation to mind his words and actions. Thank you for your guidance, High Priestess. I admit, I was out of line. To be able to contend with the sacred tree branch of Goddess's blessing, no, perhaps even surpass it, the foundation of the Job Change Temple is not to be underestimated. However, I must ask the High Priestess to resolve the matter swiftly. Otherwise, the heartbroken second prince may find himself unable to sign the alliance pact. Lord Tangzhan, what is your opinion regarding the elves' demands? In my view, the issue centers around Su Yang. The elves seem to be placing far too much importance, so high that it's almost cold beyond the grasp of ordinary understanding. The death of a single elven prince alone isn't enough to warrant such an overblown response. I agree with your thinking. I have a theory regarding Su Yang. A theory? Su Yang, he. World announcement. The third artifact of the reversed sin has been obtained. Current progress in defeating the Supreme King of Original Sin is 3/7. What? Who could it be? So that's it. High Priestess, you foresaw this already? Because this person is very likely Su Yang himself. What? Looking back at the intel we've gathered so far, whether it's the mysterious mind control, the sudden appearance of the Lord of Original Sin, or the survival of those two girls, all these events seem to have Su Yang's shadow behind them. At first, we suspected Adder was behind it all, but even after he was sealed away, things continued spiraling out of control. Ever since the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm incident, Su Yang vanished without a trace. Now Makiko and Valeria are missing too. Could all this be connected? All of this combined is simply too suspicious to ignore. Truth is, I had my doubts too, but Su Yang is only a fourth tier awakened. How could he possibly pull off all this? What if Su Yang is the king of the abyss? That's impossible, isn't it? I thought the same at first, but after thorough investigation, we've mostly ruled that out. Please don't joke about something like that. Even so, he undeniably has a deeply entangled connection with the demon abyss. He might even possess the authority to command the Lord of Original Sin. After all, if one can command a Lord of Original Sin at will, slaying them and claiming their reverse sin artifact would be effortless. On another note, the temple's influence spans the entire world. We should have found some clues by now. Yet, with 3 reverse sin artifacts having surfaced, we've received not even a whisper of information. Unless the one who obtained the reverse sin artifacts isn't in the mortal world at all, but in the abyss. So when you said one of the reverse sin artifacts ended up in Su Yang's hands, that's what you were basing it on? But what I don't get is, if Su Yang isn't the Abyss King, how can he control one of the Lords of Original Sin? That's just a theory right now. The chain of evidence doesn't form a full, logical loop. But the stance of the Elven Kingdom supports my suspicions in a different way. Exactly. They treat Su Yang with excessive importance. It's as if he holds some secret they must uncover. That's right. The Dragon Spirit Secret Realm. Yes, everything started from there. I suspect Su Yang inherited something within that realm, something that linked him to the Abyss, and granted him a transcendent identity. He used that identity to take control of the Lords of Original Sin, acquire the reverse sin artifacts, orchestrate attacks on Tokugawa and others, and rescue the 2 girls who knew his secret IT. All logically fits. That does make sense. After all, I survived Lucifer's assault too. But if that's really the case, why wouldn't he talk to us about it? He must have his reasons. I just hope we get the chance to meet him face to face. Next time, I'll get the truth out of him. No more guesses. For now, though, advancing the world quest remains the top priority. And if we're to conquer the Abyss, the power of the Elven Kingdom is indispensable. No need to say more, High Priestess. I, Tang, know what must be done. We, Longxia, will withdraw from this crusade alliance, but that does not mean we've given up on conquering the Abyss. My warriors and I will keep honing our strength, becoming even more powerful. Even without external aid, we will slay a Lord of Original Sin and claim a reverse sin artifact with our own hands. We Longxians never give up. Brothers, move out. So this is the spirit of Longxia. May victory and fortune be with you all. Mr. Tang and the others have left. Aren't you going to notify the elves? Oh, all right. I'll contact them right away. I hear those Longxia folk have all pulled out? Nicely done, High Priestess. Then let's proceed with the agenda. Ugh, enough with the formalities. Just shut up and listen to my terms. Without the queen around, this brat's showing his true colors. What an arrogant bastard. Then, may we ask, what are your terms, second prince? First, you humans were the ones who came to US for help. So when it comes to dividing the spoils, the Elven Kingdom gets 60% and you get 40%. We have no objection to that. Second, of the 4 remaining reverse sin artifacts, 3 go to US. What? Don't you think that's going too far? The reverse sin weapons are key to defeating the final boss. You're clearly trying to monopolize them. What's so outrageous about that? Don't forget, 3 reverse sin weapons have already appeared by that count. You humans already hold 4 of them. You're the ones getting a windfall. That's blatant sophistry. We don't even know where those 3 weapons are. How is that a windfall? Not my problem. Whoever has them, they're still on your side. Go find them yourselves. We can't just let the elves walk all over US. But if we don't agree, they'll refuse to help. Even the strongest teams have failed already. There's no way we can conquer the abyss alone. If the world quest fails, we're all finished. After a fierce round of arguments, the human side ultimately agreed to the demands of the Elven Kingdom. Thus, the alliance between humans and elves was formally established, with their first joint assault on the abyss scheduled to begin in 1 month. Longsha, capital Dragon City. So this is the capital of Longsha? Humph, what an annoyingly lively place. Wow. Mommy, look. It's an elf. Hi there, elf big brother. Hello. Sweetheart, are you all right? What are you people doing? I've heard Longsha is the most refined nation in the human world, yet even your lowly peasants dare look His Highness, the second prince, in the eye? Filthy commoner, kneel now. Let's go, Lucifer. Where are you going? To Dragon City, to kill some dogs. Visit and read at manhwarecap for the fastest releases. Where did these feudal scums come from, daring to run wild in Longsha? The ones who should be kneeling and begging for forgiveness. Are you? Cowards. Heh. Know your place, you worthless trash. Let me show you the true gap in power. Audash. You see that? This is the fate of ants who dare defy US. Please, don't kill US. My daughter isn't even level 5. She can't be revived. Please, spare US. How dare you? Evacuate the civilians. Yes, sir. Was it you? Who harmed the people of Longsha just now? So what if it was? Your Highness, be careful. Tangzhan, is this how Longsha treats its guests? We show respect to those who show US respect. But tell me, have your actions shown even an ounce of respect for Longsha? Etiquette is a matter between nobles. Those were mere peasants. Was there really any need for you to make such a fuss, Lord Tangzhan? In Longsha, all people are equal. There are no peasants or nobles. It's you who constantly targeted US in the Holy City. And now you appear in Longsha uninvited. For what purpose exactly? You've got the nerve to ask? Su Yang from Longsha stands accused of 3 crimes. First, taming the black dragon without the elf royal family's permission, clearly harboring sinister intent. Second, killing Prince Eric and several gifted elven nobles in the dragon's spirit secret realm. Third, abducting Princess Lilith of the Elven Kingdom. Her Majesty the Queen has already issued a kill-on-sight order for Su Yang. Now do you understand why we're here? Shameless. Su Yang tamed the black dragon through his own strength. Why should he need your royal approval? Do you even hear yourselves? The black dragon is classified by our royal family as a seed of calamity, a wicked creature that must be slain on sight. Rah. And you, what are you? To even speak to me like that? You dash. If you've come for Su Yang, you'll leave disappointed. No one knows where he is. We don't need you to hand him over. Just give us free reign over all of Longxia's territory. We'll search each corner ourselves, starting with Longdu. How dare you demand such a thing in our capital? This is a blatant insult to our nation. Try and stop me, if you think you've got the strength. A man may endure much, but not this. If that's how it is, then we fight. Divine power, rank 8. Extreme divinity effect, temporarily increases your strongest base stat tenfold. The extreme Dao Dragon Destruction Fist. Blessing of the Goddess. After that move, you're full of openings. Kia. Holy Tree. Punishment. Ugh. Lord Tangzhan. Guild Master. The power of a divine artifact is beyond the imagination of mere mortals. Do yourselves a favor, give up the resistance. There. It's the Lord of Pride, Lucifer. Archmage, protect me. Don't worry, Prince Andal. With the artifact on our side, there's no need to fear her. Our intel stated that once a Lord of Sin descends to the mortal realm, their divine strength drops from God tier to demigod tier. If she's only demigod tier now, and we wield an artifact, then maybe, just maybe, we can slay the strongest Lord of Sin here and now. It really is Lucifer. But why appear at this exact moment? Is she here to kill us or the elves? And the one beside her, whose identity is veiled by some unknown force. Could it be? As expected, all attention is on Lucifer. That makes it easier for me to move. My attack strike range is about 1 meter. If they stay on high alert, I risk missing. But this current setup is just right. Pull all the elven forces into your domain. As for that second prince, leave him to me. Humph. If this is the will of the Supreme King. Archmage, Captain TSI, Royal Guard, where are you all? Don't bother, they're all fighting Lucifer. They won't be coming to save you anytime soon. Who are you? I am the second prince of the Elven Kingdom. What do you intend to do? Stay away. Deploying a shield should fully block any attack under rank 8. H.A. Gua? Huh. Dash. Ugh. Kill me if you want. I'll be resurrected at the Elven Temple anyway. The Elven legions will crush the abyss and you'll never find peace, even in death. And as for your Longxia, I'll report this to Her Majesty and have your entire nation wiped out. Wiped out? He's lost his mind. Too bad. You won't get that chance. Just like your dear brother, Eric. Read first at. Why your dash? Correction, activate. 250 energy points consumed. Andal Savalea, second prince of the elves. Henceforth, erased from existence, banished to eternal oblivion. That elf disappeared? Not a single trace of Elira was left. What exactly just happened? My attention was drawn by Lucifer's appearance earlier, and I completely failed to notice this mysterious person. He clearly didn't have any powerful aura on him. Could he actually be another Sin King? Lucifer's barrier is dissipating? It seems a victor has been decided. Umph. Ha ha. The strongest Sin King is nothing special after all. How can you, a mere demigod, hope to counter the noble elven divine artifact? Rest assured, Your Highness Andal, I told you, with the divine artifact. Your Highness Andal? His Highness Andal's aura has completely vanished? It was you? What did you do to His Highness, the second prince? It's just killing a dog. Why make such a fuss? You're next. Humph humph humph. Hee hee hee. Humph. Anyway, Prince Andal is already dead, so I don't have to worry about accidentally hurting him now. Sacred tree judgment. Let you fools who dare to defy the sacred will be sacrificed as blood offerings and become nourishment for the divine artifact. Bastard. Everyone run. Heretic. Our battle isn't over yet. You fell for it, Lucifer. My target was only you from the very beginning. Liberate authority. A**. What? A-. Go to hell. King of original sin. Become nourishment for the branches of the holy tree. Heh, you overestimate yourself. The Bic. OH, it's you, CXIN. Demon's Roar, effect, permanent super armor state, immune to all control skills, damage taken reduced by 50%. What can you possibly do? The divine artifact is in hand. This trip was not in vain. The restraints are removed. Could that elf already be? What exactly did you do just now? There are some things you don't need to know. This matter is settled. Let's go. Carl Lorenz, who wields a divine artifact, is only half a step away from the divine rank in terms of strength. Even I was embroiled in a bitter struggle, but he instantly killed him with just one encounter. This simply cannot be explained by common sense. This is the king's proxy, Su Yang. Even I am increasingly unable to discern him. Sir, please stop. Thank you for your assistance. To be able to command the strongest Sin monarch. Who exactly are you, sir? Is it really you? Andal and Carl Lorenz's presences have both disappeared? How is this possible? What on earth happened? Why haven't they revived at the temple? What's happening over there? Where are the other members of the delegation? Why, yes, I will inquire right away. Useless. Could it be? Just like last time, completely erased by that Su Yang? Impossible. Carl Lawrence was wielding a divine artifact. How could a human possibly kill him? Your Majesty, we have returned. Tell me exactly what happened, word for word. After concluding the Holy City Alliance Conference, we traveled to the human nation of Longxia, only to unexpectedly encounter Lucifer and a mysterious man. Lord Carl was able to suppress Lucifer, but that mysterious man killed the second prince. Lord Carl sacrificed us to unleash the full power of the artifact, and after that, we know nothing more. A mysterious man? He used some kind of secret technique to conceal his appearance. We couldn't identify him. Enough. All of you get out. Why, yes. Someone who can appear alongside Lucifer could never be a weakling. Who could it be? Marita, prepare to request a divine oracle from the holy tree. Yes. With the blood of the elven royal family as an offering, we beseech the holy tree to shine its guiding light. Reveal the final moments before Carl Lawrence's death. The holy tree is trembling? What in the world did the ancient spirit witness? That was the holy tree's divine oracle. That's right. The divine oracle's message is crystal clear. We must, at all costs, kill that mysterious man. But he never showed his face. How are we supposed to find him? No worries. The divine oracle has merged his aura and soul into a spiritual brand. Whoever carries it will see through his disguise instantly. There's no escape from its insight. The will of the holy tree takes top priority. Issue the order. Put aside all disputes with the humans for now. Focus all efforts on eradicating the abyss, and find that man at all costs and kill him. Yes, but this doesn't mean I've forgiven you humans. I'll make sure to pay back the debt for Andal and Eric's deaths, with interest. Artifact, holy branch of the world, tree blessed by the goddess of nature. Description, a holy tree blessed by the goddess of nature. This artifact is crafted from its very first branch, made to lash and punish those who dare defy the gods. Equip restriction, usable only by those of the royal elven bloodline. Attributes, plus 5,000 spirit, plus 200% mental resistance, plus 1,000% mana recovery, plus 200% elemental spell power. Abilities. 1. Goddess's protection. Instantly conjure a divine shield that blocks incoming damage. While inside the shield, immune to all domain, mental, and skill effects below God tier. 2. Judgment of the World Tree. Extend multiple thorn branches to pierce the target, draining their power. Inflicts World Tree spores on the wound, hindering healing and absorbing strength. 3. World Tree spores, absorption. Absorbs 1% HP and 1% MP per second from the target with World Tree spores. 4. Royal Blood Blessing. Consume royal elven blood to empower the branch. The Judgment Thorns become imbued with Holy Radiance, gaining plus 50% armor penetration and plus 50% resistances. As expected of the Elven Kingdom's proud divine artifact, its effects are truly heaven-defying. No wonder even Lucifer couldn't inflict any real damage on Carl Lawrence. The usage restriction is a bit annoying, but since Carl Lawrence could use it, there must be a loophole. I'll go ask Lilith. Wow, such a beautiful staff. But why does it feel so familiar? You've never even seen your own family's divine artifact before. Hadash. This is the Elven Kingdom's divine artifact? Where did you steal it from? Steal? Please. I have more class than that. I take things by force. You actually killed Carl Lawrence? That's incredible. Of course I wanted to come and ask if you had any way to remove the artifact's restrictions. I've read in ancient texts it needs royal blood to awaken its full power. Are you okay? I'm fine. Quick look. What the dash? Is this that so-called cursed bloodline effect? It can even corrode an artifact? Attributes. Mental power, plus 4,500. Mental resistance, plus 180%. Mana recovery speed, plus 900%. Elemental spell power, plus 180%. Even the attributes have dropped by about 10%. This is a huge loss. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's fine. Even without this artifact, I'll still protect you. Suyong. As for unlocking this artifact, I'll wait until the day I enslave the Elven Kingdom and make them tell me personally. Abyss, floor 99. Suyong. Level 199. I'm finally about to reach level 200. Too bad those erased by the Crimson Sword don't give EXP otherwise. Just Carl Lawrence alone would have been enough. That Elven Queen was willing to set aside her son's murder just to form an alliance. She must have some crucial intel. I need to keep a close eye on her. The last one done. Suyong. Level 200. LV up. What's wrong? World announcement. World-class boss. Supreme King of Original Sin. Recovery progress. 1/5. Please hurry and complete the subjugation. The Supreme King of Original Sin has recovered 1/3 of his power. Could my level up have affected the world quest? If I level up too quickly, will it accelerate the process even more? Still, it's within control for now. Better head back and take the 7th advancement quest. I wonder how much stronger the Supreme King of Original Sin becomes at 1/3 of his strength. I'm a little curious. Longxia, Tang residence. Ugh, Guild Master. You're awake. We were so worried you'd never wake up. Dad. Ann, I thought you went to a dungeon. The moment I heard something happened to you, I rushed back right away. Thank goodness you're safe. Dad, I was so worried. Sorry for worrying you. Dad's fine. Sobs. How long was I unconscious? And what about Lucifer and that mysterious man? You were out for about half a day. After you collapsed, both of them left immediately. We couldn't stop them. It's a shame we couldn't get the man's identity, but I have a feeling that the mysterious man who killed Carl Lawrence is the missing Su Yang. Council head, 2 major events occurred while you were unconscious. Deputy Chun, go on. News came from the Elven royal family. They've decided to temporarily abandon their pursuit of Su Yang, set aside their conflict with Longxia, and focus all efforts on subjugating the abyss. At the same time, a new world announcement was issued. The Supreme King of Original Sin has already recovered 1/3 of his strength. Powerhouses from the Eagle Federation, Sakura Nation, Stick Nation, and Siberian Northlands have all gone to the Elven world, preparing to grind levels for the Abyss Crusade. They only lost a prince and a minister. I was wondering if they'd march an army against US. What's with this sudden change? Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with the Supreme King of Original Sin's awakening. But is that really all? For the elves to reverse their stance so drastically, there must be a more direct stake at play. Council head, to show their sincerity, the Elven royal family has prepared 3 demigod-tier advanced dungeons for US. One more than even the Eagle Federation received. What should we do now? I'm not going. Who would accept their so-called goodwill? Bah, those damned elves. They were unbearably arrogant, relying on their divine artifact to look down on US. Now that it's gone, they suddenly want to curry favor. Chief, you must not accept their offer. No, we must prioritize the big picture right now. Get ready. Everyone, we're also going to the Elven world. Father, you were just gravely injured by them. Our top priority right now isn't the elves, but the abyss. Once the abyss is dealt with, then we'll settle accounts with the elves. Is the teleportation gate still functional? It has already been repaired. The tech department worked hard on it, and the restoration of other civilian facilities is also underway. Good. Such terrifying destructive power. Is this the might of a 9th-level expert? No, the power of the Elven artifact? Speaking of which, Dad, you said you wanted me to meet that Su Yang, but who knew he'd cause so much trouble, and now he's vanished. Haha, he didn't cause trouble. It was pure self-defense. You really do love speaking up for him. What's so special about this Su Yang that even you are so impressed? Well, maybe he'll help you wipe out those elves you hate so much. TSK, as if anyone would believe that. Level scan in progress. Level 200 reached, 6th level limit attained. Now issuing job change quest. 5-star, 7th turn quest. The Demon Overlord's Dragon Banquet. On the 190th floor of the Abyss, the Demon Overlord will host a grand feast to devour a dragon. Hunt down a single solar rank dragon alone. Retrieve its dragon heart, and prepare it for the Overlord's banquet. Perfect timing. My dragon-devouring blade also requires slaying a solar-rank dragon for further unsealing. 2 birds with 1 stone. But without Bai Ling's help, I can't locate the dragon's secret realm in the human world. The only remaining option is the Dragon Kingdom, isn't it? And the only teleportation gate leading to the Dragon Kingdom lies within the Elven realm, meaning I'll have to pass through their gate in the human world first. The elves' guards are at most 6th or 7th level, no real problem. Anyway, since I'm going to enslave the Elven world someday, it's perfectly reasonable to go scout it out in advance, right? It's a shame. I was going to let you feast, but you stand out too much. If someone recognized my true identity, it'd be troublesome. I can't take you to the Dragon Kingdom. Roar. Huh. You could have just said you can transform. Are you asking for a beating? Gur. Demon Abyss, Boss, Supreme King of Original Sin. Level. Rank. Divine level. Attributes. Strength, 723,213. Spirit, 543,221. Speed, 454,958. It's already surged this much after just one-third recovery. Its full power is beyond imagination. But what matters most right now is Authority, Lord of Original Sin, updated. By consuming a portion of Dark Source power, the Lords of Original Sin can now be revived infinitely. No longer bound by cooldowns. So long as there's enough Dark Source power, the Lords of Original Sin can be revived. This is an enormous buff. Greed consumes 1/4 of the Source of Darkness. Wrath of Darkness. For the battles ahead, this is without a doubt tremendous news. Then it's time to fulfill my promise. Rise again. King of Wrath, Samuel. The power of darkness. Consumed 1/7 Dark Source power, reviving King of Wrath, Samuel. By my king's grace, Samuel lives to serve. Samuel, I command you, follow my proxy, Suyang. Obey his orders, and march against the Elven Kingdom. As you command, my king. Elven Kingdom, Human World Connection Portal. Halt. Who are you people? We are from Sakura Nation, invited by Lord Carl to train in the Elven Kingdom's secret realm. Please grant U.S. passage. Wait a moment, I'll verify. Please hurry up. Why did the elves suddenly set aside their grudge with Longxiao and allow them to join the Abyss Crusade Alliance? If that's the case, how can Sakura Nation use this update to surpass Longxiao? How will I ever step on Tang Zhan's head now? What are you doing? I'm a guest of Lord Carl. Who cares about you? It's the one behind you. Behind me? Stop. The detector shows an abnormal energy surge. Who are you? Proxy, your orders. I was hoping we could sneak through disguised as humans, but it seems that won't be so easy. In that case, no need to play tricks, just crush them. Samuel. As you command. Diesel. Drew. AW. Huh. Beep beep beep. Warning. Warning. Boss entity detected. Energy signature match confirmed. Classification. Lord of Original Sin type boss. It's a Lord of Sin. Run. Hurry, flee. Why is an Abyss boss appearing here? Wah. Big brother, are we not going to help those people? Nonsense. They're just low-level nobodies here to grind EXP. Our levels are far more important. To abandon your teammates and run. How shameless. Samuel, hunt down those two. What? Wrathful King Samuel has slain Yamabe Taro, 8th level, LV.276. Offering presented to the Wrathful King. Max HP plus 50,000. 50,000 HP may be little, but it adds up nicely. Ha. Kyu. Super Bloody Spear. It's now or never. Amaterasu's Shield. Amaterasu's Shield forms a barrier capable of absorbing 100,000 damage. Dead. Divinity Power, Shadow Divinity. Effect. For a short duration, you can leap through shadows. The first strike made after emerging from shadow deals 400% damage. Secret Art, Sakura Waning Moon. Ruhar. IT. It worked. Rower. W what? Ugh. Die. Wah. Die. Stop, Samuel. We have more important matters. Don't waste time here. Why yes, I understand. Wrathful King Samuel has slain Tokugawa Munyasu, 9th level, LV.302. Offering presented to the Wrathful King. Max HP plus 230,000. Adding the small fry earlier, that's about 600,000 HP gained. My 70+ million HP really is getting a bit absurd. In the royal capital dwell those who defied the Supreme King. Go forth. Roar. Inside the Elven Kingdom, weren't humans supposed to arrive at the secret realm today? Why aren't they here yet? Who knows, if you ask me. Those lowly creatures aren't even worthy. D. Pat. Look, speak of the devil. Those who defy the Supreme King. Die. What? I hope the elves enjoy this welcoming gift. Taisai's soul imprint is a perfect way to watch the whole thing. Your Majesty, I have a proposal. Why don't we let the humans go to the Dragon Nation and exterminate the giant dragons? This way, IT not only allows them to level up, but also prevents them from taking our resources. No, if we allow humans into the Dragon Nation, they will pose a greater threat to US if they master Dragon Blood Enhancement and Dragon Spirit spells. The rare divine power is far more valuable than those. The rare divine power is difficult to obtain in the first place, and the human's learning ability is very strong. If these things are completely insignificant, the key is that mysterious hooded person. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, this is bad. We just received news. The World Gate was attacked by a king of original sin. What? A king of original sin? Royal Guard, immediately go and execute the heretic. As you command. Why would a king of original sin attack here instead of going after the humans? Ants who desecrate the monarch. You all deserve to die? It's the king of original sin. Hide. Ugh. Another king's offering. By the queen's order, execute the king of original sin. With just you ants? Demigod Tyr's sword. Break his defense. Laughable. Dead. Thud, how is this possible? Is there anyone else? Everyone, keep your distance. His damage seems to ignore all defenses. Elemental forbidden spell, meteor shower. The magic works. Keep bombarding him. Drew. You have successfully enraged me. Bid. The end of wrath. Burn everything to ashes. End of wrath. The king of wrath swallows his own heart, using the fires of wrath to destroy all. All attributes rise dramatically, and attacks gain immense bonus fire damage. Health will not drop below 10%, lasts for 3 minutes. Those who desecrate the monarch will be executed by wrath. What is he going to do? Don't let him get close to the royal court. Kill dash. HP. What's going on? The boss's health isn't going down anymore. Does he have a health lock mechanism? Damn it. Everyone, switch to crowd control skills. Hinder his movement speed. We've got him. Bonds of nature. Fighting fire with wood. Utterly foolish. Time is almost up. Then I'll burn my life to the fullest and devour this entire royal city. Eo. R. You're not worthy of acting wildly in the royal court. Mana Veil, Seal. Wati. Disappear. I failed the mission. I'm sorry, my king. Your subordinate was incompetent. I failed to stop the king of original sin. Please punish me, your majesty. Rise. This is not your fault. Handle the aftermath. Yes. No sin reversal divine artifact. Only these high-tier materials. Put them away. Don't lose them. What does this king of original sin mean by constantly saying, desecrating the monarch? Our elf kingdom has never had any dealings with the abyss. Hurry up. No dawdling. It scared the life out of me. I never thought the king of original sin would show up in the royal capital. 1. It's a good thing Her Majesty the Queen was here to keep things in check. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unthinkable. It's all the fault of those incompetent guards who only know how to take pay without working. They can't even guard a teleportation gate properly. After all, they are just some weak commoners. It's an honor for them to die to protect the royal capital. But have you heard? Things have been a bit restless in the lower city lately. Apparently, there's a new sect called the Original Sin Sect. To think they would even say they worship the sovereign of original sin. It's utterly foolish. I'm sure they'll be purged soon and won't cause any real trouble. Haha, you're right. So then cheers to the great queen. To the queen. Those nobles are truly disgusting. They don't see us as people at all. We struggle every day just to survive. So why do they get to enjoy everything without contributing anything? You're right. The royal nobles commit the 7 deadly sins, yet they feel no guilt. They still rely on the gods' blessing to enforce their tyranny, impose heavy penalties, and indulge in pleasure. If the gods protect the wicked, then the gods are also wicked gods. We don't want to live like this anymore. How can we punish those nobles? The wicked nobles are protected by wicked gods, so they are not something that mortals can contend with. Therefore, we too must seek an equivalent divine power to bring down divine punishment upon them. That's right. Only the sovereign of original sin, who governs all sins, can give them divine punishment. What? The sovereign of original sin. But the king of original sin destroyed our homeland. The sovereign who governs sins is inherently evil. Even if we end the wicked king and wicked gods, what will it bring us? Trials are always accompanied by suffering. If you can't overcome them, how can you change your fate? Furthermore, the sovereign who governs all sins is original sin itself. One who takes all the world's sins upon themselves is not evil, but a benevolent God. A benevolent God. The sovereign of original sin is a benevolent God. So everything was a trial. The blood of all kings shall end in sin. Those who indulge in evil gods shall be punished by great sin. The blood of all kings shall end in sin. Those who indulge in evil gods shall be punished by great sin. Sovereign who governs all sins. I hope you bring me salvation. Just like the memory information from Night Captain, the passages to the elf world and the dragon kingdom are not restricted, but the defenses are still strict. 876. No, there are still 2 scouts hiding in the shadows. 9 6th-tier elves? I'm not afraid of a frontal battle, but if they send a warning, it'll be troublesome. Then I won't play any tricks. I'll just kill them instantly. Corrupted form. What? Who's there? Using the soul mark, they automatically return to their posts, with all recollections of their death erased. Resp. This is the Dragon Kingdom. It's so magnificent. XT. Are you excited? Did you smell a familiar scent from your hometown? Come out, Athos. Roar. Let's go. Let's see if there are any lucky ones nearby. Ah yes. You've zapped me until my whole body is numb. This little massage trick is not bad, but what are you going to do to compensate me for my messed up hair? Huh, how could a human appear here? IR, KDIJ. There's no how. It's just what the mission requires. Roar. Why would a magnificent pitch-black dragon serve a human? Have you forgotten the pride of the dragon race? What pride? Aren't you dragons the same, the strong preying on the weak? Roar, 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 dash. Come on, let's eat together. Burp dash. This Thunder Dragon's heart energy is truly great. I can feel the affinity with lightning elements has greatly increased. I'm just a little short of being able to learn that lightning forbidden spell. This is the 10th one. The attributes of the Devourer Dragon Blade have reached their limit again. To continue growing, I need to kill an 8th rank king-level giant dragon. But I still can't deal with a giant dragon in the promoted to god phase right now. I'll have to slow down a bit. 5-star 7th rank hidden mission, the Fallen Holy Dragon. Mission description: the mighty holy dragons possess a unique inlands. It became corrupted, subsequently banished there. There's actually a holy dragon? Even the Global Beast Taming Association's database has no information about them, and I just happened to run into one. I remember that normal giant dragons are usually diamond tier during their youth. After going through several growth phases, they eventually reach sun tier in their adult phase. Even Otto's, the black dragon with the ancient devourer bloodline, was only star tier in his youth. Youth phase, diamond tier, pre-adulthood phase, star tier, post-adulthood phase, glorious moon tier, adult phase, sun tier, but this sacred dragon is actually sun tier, a full 2 tiers higher than Otto's. Huff. You're not getting jealous, are you? Don't worry, I'm not the kind of person who gets tired of old things and craves new ones. Besides, the quest requires me to kill it anyway. Gob. This sacred dragon must have devoured some weird thing to have fallen. Could it be those same rotten meat chunks? If it also drops one. Let's go. Let's take a look at that desolate land. This place, not even a blade of grass grows. It's truly a no-life zone. It seems to have noticed us. Roar. What's wrong? This is the first time I've seen you like this. To fight a max level, sun-tier giant dragon, Otto's help probably won't be much use. It might even startle the snake. You go back for now. I'll handle this giant dragon myself. Sun tier, level 350. Fallen Sacred Giant Dragon. Attributes: health, 14 million strength, 68210 spirit, 82021 agility, 15043. It's huge, more than twice the size of Otto's. These stats are almost on par with Gluttony. Can I really fight with these stats? My stats. Wait, do I feel like I'm the boss here? My health is more than 5 times theirs. Suyong, Spirit Reaper level, 200 health, 74.32 million strength, 101342 spirit, 6732 agility, for 1386 physical resistance, 68243 magic resistance, 64432 toughness, 18. But I'm still a very cautious person. Reaper state. All attributes amplified by %20, mana consumption reduced by %80, damage amplified by %200. Harvest value, 781, fallen form. Wield the authority of the 7 original sins. Since this is a battle against a higher level opponent, let's go all out and finish it quickly. Extreme Dao Dual Cultivation. For every 10 points of base strength, physical attack damage is amplified by %1.5. For every 10 points of base spirit, magic attack damage is amplified by %1.5. Heart of the Dragon Slayer. Ignores the dragon race's innate abilities. Damage against dragon creatures is amplified by %500. Roar Dash. BRTS. Hey, stand still, big GLY. Death Breath. Holy. Release. Tier 2 Forbidden Spell. Azure Flame Prison. Duh. Ultimate Skill, 9-fold Insta. Minus 1,700. Minus 1,700. A Sun-tier fallen sacred giant dragon boss with 14 million HP was just instantly killed by me. My damage is truly a bit terrifyingly exaggerated. Now, it's time to devour it with the gluttony authority. It's not completely dead? What the heck? An indescribable roar, newborn fallen creation level. Race. Attributes strength. Spirit. Holy cow, its appearance is even more disgusting than before, and none of its information is visible. What the heck is this thing? Duh. So fast. RRJ. DRJ. Drew. What? Ug dash. Huh. D. DHE. 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 Is that all the attacks you've got? Then it's my turn. Ultimate technique. Ninefold instant slash. Inferno of Azure Flames. Roar? No way. My ultimate combo plus a forbidden spell only shaved off a quarter of its HP. What is that sound? It's making my brain feel like mush. Suffering a special attack. Sand value, 10%. Strength, spirit, and agility simultaneously reduced by 10%. What? Sand value. Isn't that a trait only attributed to the legendary Cthulhu-type monsters? Is this mutated dragon somehow related to the Cthulhu mythos? I can't drag this out. Numerically, I'm not afraid of it, but the side effect of this decreasing sand value is going to kill me. I must end this fight before my fallen form and Reaper mode wear off. Again, Inferno of Azure Flames. Roar. My lightning affinity's about ready. Take this. Forbidden spell, lightning destruction. Full power unleashed. Time to take your damn life. Huff. Huff. Fallen form and Reaper mode deactivated. Gulp. Nascent fallen creation level. Health, 15%. Just a little more. Just a little more. It looks like it plans to finish me off in one breath. It's your turn, Athos. Unleash your power of the undead. Roar dash. It's over. Advanced Mana Potion immediately restores 50% of mana. Cooldown, 60 seconds. Drew. DU. DFU. Killed Nascent Fallen Creation. Gained 130 million EXP. Gained 15 million gold. Dropped item. Unknown rotten meat. Finally, victory. It's been a long time since I struggled this much. Again with this damn thing? The rotten meat I fed to Athos before was also RE dropped after that kill. Is there any difference between these two? Wait, what? These two pieces seem to resonate with each other. Huh, nothing happened. What the hell? A powerful aura is rapidly approaching. Did the fight just now attract the true powerhouses of the dragon race? Athos, fall back. We're retreating. Rower. Dix. Am I one step too late? How disgusting. Who was the one that killed this abomination? To slay it, their strength must be formidable. No, this lingering aura. Is it him? Hail. No, that's impossible. Who goes there? Black dragons hold a complicated status in the Elven Kingdom. Take a rest this time, Athos. Unleash all undead dragons. Target, the Elven Royal. Roar. Help. Run for your lives. Royal Guards. Hold the line. This lightning is terrifying. We can't stop it. Useless trash. Attack, all of you. I feel terrible. It's poison. Everyone, out of the poison zone. Mages, purify the air now. Damn it. These undead creatures won't die. There must be a necromancer nearby. Scouts, find that bastard now. Yes. Not bad, as expected of the royal elite. The light of the dragon tattoo is slowly dimming. It looks like Athos's power is almost depleted. This gift will have to end here. Next time, it may be permanent. Who's there? Don't be nervous. I mean no harm. Who are you? I couldn't sense her presence at all. You came from the demon abyss, didn't you? So what? Can you do me a favor? Please deliver this letter for me to the demon abyss. And why would I help you? If this device is some elven weapon meant to harm the demon abyss, wouldn't that make me your accomplice? I'm not sure if you will help me. If you refuse, I will wait for the next demon who arrives here. Who's the recipient? The supreme king of original sin and ruler of the demon abyss. That aura, it's the same as the massive phantom behind the elf queen before. Such overwhelming power. Far beyond demigod level. Could it be divine rank? What's her connection to the queen? Momentum dissipates. What's wrong? Do you still have questions? Then tell me, why not deliver it yourself? With your strength, you could do it easily. I possess no strength. I am merely an ordinary elf. If that counts as ordinary, then I suppose Lucifer and Livia are also pretty average. And for certain reasons, I cannot leave this place. Anything related to the outside world must be entrusted to others. It has always been this way, and still is. Can't leave? That's strange. The world gateways are fully open now. Even divine tier beings can cross them. Unless she's bound by some kind of force. But what kind of force could imprison her? Fine, I'll help you. But you'd better not be lying. Thank you very much. The aura is right above us. Quickly, hurry. You must leave now. What about you? Do not concern yourself with me. Please, return to the abyss. All right. Farewell. Undead giant dragons. Such distant memories. This is the place. Huh. Where is he? The aura was definitely from this spot. Your Majesty. Marita, you know what those undead dragons signify, don't you? The only one who can command undead dragons is that entity who once brought endless calamity and a shadow of fear to both the elven world and the dragon kingdom. Its true name has long been lost to history, but the elves and dragons uniformly refer to it as the Ancient Devourer. Is that legendary monster truly returning? How long until the day of divine God's birth? 3 months, Your Majesty. Recently, to investigate Carl Lawrence's disappearance along with the artifact, Marita linked with the World Tree. Besides that maddening oracle of slaughter, she also received this vision about the day of divine birth. A god will be born and awakened from the World Tree, leading the elven world in cleansing the evil of the demon abyss. For centuries, the god did not vanish. It slumbered within the World Tree. Once awakened, the elves will reign over the 3 worlds. The dragon kingdom and the human world have no gods. They will inevitably kneel. But Your Majesty, what exactly does cleansing the evil in the oracle refer to? You and I both know that the divine God is awakening to eliminate the existence that terrified the World Tree and caused Cal's disappearance. Humans can never subdue the supreme king of original sin within 3 months, nor manifest a god-tier being. In 3 months, glory will arrive. The demon abyss, the human world, the ancient devourer, all will tremble under the god's radiance. There were guards when I came here before. Why did they suddenly disappear? Did she do it? Looking at the situation, it doesn't look like a trap. I'll leave first. These fortifications are only for surveillance. They can't actually block the demons. If I hadn't held back Lucifer and the others, the human world would have already fallen. Demon Abyss Entrance. This letter. Why is it moving by itself? Not important now. Advancement quest takes priority. I'll deal with it after turning in the quest. System, submit 7th tier quest. System, detecting 7th tier quest. System, 7th tier job quest, the Demon Overlord's Dragon Banquet. Completed. Vitality tier upgraded. Plus 50% base attribute increase. Base reward, 5,000 free attribute points. Level cap increased, 200-250. Consumed 1.3 billion EXP level up, 200-202. 300 million EXP, only gained 2 levels. Hitting max level will take a while this time. Still, going from Awakened to 7th tier LV202 in under a month is absurdly fast. Passive, Dual Empowerment. Spirit gained from Strength increased. 15% 25%. Strength gained from Spirit. 15% 25%. Passive, Extreme Dual Cultivation. Every 10 STR increases physical damage 1.5% 2.5%. Every 10 SBL increases magic damage 1.5% 2.5%. Suyong. Level, 202. Class, Soul Reaper. Stats. Health, 75.42 million. Strength, 72,134. Spirit, 54,212. Agility, 32,121. Resistance. The 6th tier damage cap rose from 10x to 20x. My base stats already surpass solar rank Gluttony. With gear and full power, I can cut through 8th tier foes. Soon, 8th 9th. Replacing the Supreme King of Original Sin is within reach. Quest item detection. Complete. Hidden quest. Job advancement unlocked. Holy Desecrator. A hidden job advancement. Quest item scan. Complete. Hidden quest completed. Job advancement unlocked. Holy Desecrator. Acquired. New skill. Desecration Blade. Control the unknown rotten flesh and shape it into an aberrant weapon. Desecration Blade. Unknown rotten flesh. Desecration Blade. 1. Devastating flesh corroding effect. Applies flesh desecration, causing 2% HP loss per second. 2. Potent mental corruption. Applies mental desecration, causing 1% spirit loss per second. New skill, Desecrator Form. Bond with the Desecration Blade to enter Desecrator Form. Effects. 1. HP doubled. 2. Desecration Blade effects doubled. HP drained from targets is temporarily absorbed by the user. 3. Desecrator Form consumes 1% spirit per second. If spirit reaches 0, you cannot exit the form. Based on my current combat power burst, I should be able to instantly kill 95% of targets. Compared to that, the 2% health loss per second is nothing and might even slow things down. But later, against tankier foes or those with special resists, percentage-based bleeding will truly shine. But the problem is the spirit loss. If spirit drops to 0, it's equivalent to sanity reaching 0, and I will definitely turn into an insane madman. That's too scary. This Desecrator Form must be used with extreme caution. Next, which unlucky person should I find to test the blade on? Abyss, 56th floor. Don't move. Stop right now, or I'll kill you. Let go of me. You pervert. After wandering around the abyss for so long, settling for your spider appearance isn't too bad. I never expected you people from Shiva Nation to be this twisted. UGH. You'll do. Let's test the Desecration Blade on you. You'll do. Let's test the Desecration Blade on you. Eek. What kind of monster is this guy? I didn't sense his aura at all. This guy is too strong. I can't fight. I have to run. Damn it. Damn it. What's going on? My health keeps dropping. My spirit is dropping too. Healing potion. Work faster. How long is this bleeding debuff going to last? And what the hell is this spirit drop? My head. It's splitting apart. 20 seconds left. His spirit is about to hit 0. Let's see what happens. Heh. Heh. As expected, besides losing his mind and descending into madness, he also mutates into this kind of monster. A bit disgusting. What's going on? After a demon professional is killed, shouldn't they revive at the demon statue? And could it be that after being desecrated, he lost the right to revive altogether? In this world that's already turned into a game, death stopped being the end long ago. When a professional dies, they're revived at the job temple at the cost of experience and levels. But I have actually experienced true death 3 times. The 2 individuals who were burned by the black dragon Athos's flame of the word are confirmed not to have been resurrected. The other was Ander, who was annihilated by the correction ability. After leaving the black dragon fortress, I sealed Otto's ability. On one hand, the subsequent enemies were not so easily killed by Otto's, and on the other, IT was to avoid unnecessary trouble, since I am the only black dragon tamer. The power of the desecration blade twists the soul through a mental curse, altering life itself, removing all ties to any faction, making the target truly killable. Although the effect is not as simple and brutal as correction, the Crimson Moon Crystal Core is precious after all. If there is an enemy that cannot be solved through normal combat, using the desecration blade will be an excellent choice. Maybe even a chance to unleash twin blade resonance. I'm back. Welcome back. Where'd you go this time? I went to the Dragon Kingdom and took a quick detour to the Elven Kingdom as well. What? You weren't caught? That's insane. It's fine. I was careful the whole way. By the way, in your world, are silver-haired elves common? Silver hair? I don't think I've ever seen one. Then what about their eyes? Say, emerald green? Only elves of royal blood have green eyes. The purer the royal bloodline, the deeper the hue. Emerald eyes belong only to the queen and the high priestess. Royal bloodline, huh? That girl's temperament certainly gave off a sense of nobility. Speaking of nobility, Lilith is a true princess herself. Look at that expression, that perfect poise as she sips tea. Absolutely flawless, perfectly elegant. Cough dash. Too hot. Maybe. 9 out of 10. Barrier deployed. Anyone with lower spirit than mine is prohibited from entering. Initiating connection. Now then, time to see what secret this letter's been hiding. IT. Materialized into form? O great sovereign of the abyss, supreme king who governs original sin. As I suspected, you are indeed a true god. Aware of your presence. State your name and your purpose. A true god. I am Chloris Sivalea, goddess of growth and nature, who rules the elven world connected to the human world. Sivalea, that's the royal family's name. And the name Chloris. Help me, kill Chloris. The phantom in the dragon spirit secret realm said this. Based on what was said on that mysterious stone tablet, could it be that this elven goddess, Chloris Sivalea, betrayed him? I have come here this time to seek your aid. I ask for your divine might, to help me kill the other me. Supreme King, as a true god who descended into this world from another, you must be aware that outside of order, there is also chaos and disorder. The realm of the outer gods, of calamity, corruption, and despair, and the evil named Mother Tree, has already descended into the sacred tree of the elven world, and is incubating another me who worships the Mother Tree. Her goal is to replace me, completely control the elven world, and invade other worlds. Her power is growing, and she will soon be born from the sacred tree. If left unchecked, the human world and your abyss will be invaded by the chaotic evil gods. Please, you must help me. I figured she might be tied to the queen, but an actual goddess. And what's all this about other worlds, chaos gods, and some mother tree? I've never even heard of it. How am I supposed to respond? Stay calm. Stay calm. As long as I don't show any flaws, She shouldn't notice anything wrong. Besides, she came to me for help. The initiative is on my side. I don't need to be led by her. If anything, this is a great opportunity to gather information. Before I answer you, I have a question to ask. Chloris Dash, have you ever met the corrector? Never met him? Supreme King, how could I dare conceal the truth before you? But I truly cannot recall. The other me, within the sacred tree, was split from my own being. Perhaps she carried away fragments of my memory. Amnesia? That's too poor an excuse. Could there really be a huge conspiracy hidden within that sacred giant tree? If I am to assist you, what will you offer in return? I am willing to sign a divine contract with you. From now on, I will become your subordinate, managing the elven world for you. I will contribute 70% of the faith power harvested in the world to you. 70%? How generous. Once I recover, I could simply devour your world instead. Give me a reason to help you. From what I know, you are in a state of weakness. Utter weakness. You retain only your divinity, but not true divine power. Under the blessing of the mother tree, you may not be her match. Are you threatening me? I wouldn't dare. I merely state fact. If you were to fall, the entire abyss might become the mother tree's offering. Please, consider carefully. That weakened debuff. Is it really this bad? Then that so-called 1/3 recovery. What does it even mean? This is getting tricky. How much power do you still possess? And what must I do to destroy her? She has drained nearly all my strength. I possess only the divine authority of realms. Though I cannot wield true power, I've nurtured the cult of original sin in secret across the elven world. Once enough faith is gathered, I can open the way for you to descend. When that time comes, I beg you crush her in her cradle. Sounds simple enough? My power cannot last much longer. If you are willing to bestow salvation, I shall offer the divine contract. Then so be it. I accept your request. Thank you for bringing salvation. Although it's the first time I've seen it, I can clearly sense that this is a contract between gods, with no room for falsehood. Is this also some kind of rule-based power? Divine pact. I, Chloris Sivalea, willingly become the vassal of you, the supreme king of original sin. I shall govern the elven realm in your name, offer 70% of its faith power each moon, and aid you in slaying the false god within the sacred tree. Just like she said. There's an additional clause here. The supreme king of original sin, as a greater god, can revoke the contract at any time. She's certainly being honest. My name's missing from the signature field. Do I need to sign it manually? Contract has taken effect. Wait, did the Supreme King's sin title overlap with mine and glitch the system? Did I just get this for free? Or is there a catch? Too much to process. I'll just ask Lucifer. She's a god-tier being. She should know something. You said, divinity. Our authority is granted by you. Without the ability to condense divine power, where does the concept of divinity come from? I don't understand. Ahem, I have only just awoken from a long slumber. My memories are hazy. Pay it no mind. Forgive my insolence. I failed to consider your majesty's condition. Please punish me. It's fine, it's fine. You may go. Yes. That was close. Almost blew my cover. It seems that the divine tier after 9th turn is only just barely considered a god. Even a powerhouse like Lucifer still has a considerably large gap between her and a true god. Chloris's warning wasn't idle talk. If I'm not careful, I really might crash and burn in the elven world. That's enough information gathering for now. It's time to continue making progress on the reverse sin divine artifact. Rise Mammon, the Lord of Greed. I've been resurrected. My goodness. Praise you, great and supreme. Nig. Lord of original sin, greed Mammon. Demigod tier. HP, 120 million. Strength, 152,271. Spirit, 295,632. Agility, 114,313. Resistances. Innate trait. Great sin, greed, mammon activates his authority, destroying one item or piece of equipment from his treasury. He then plunders a corresponding item or piece of equipment of equal rank from the target. Manhwas. Originally the lord of sin guarding the 200th floor. His strength is quite a bit weaker than Samuel's, but his spirit attribute is very prominent, nearly 300,000. But the king's offering is the key. What is your majesty's will? I shall spare no effort to fulfill it. Mammon, open your vault. As you command. Drew Dash. Welcome to Mammon's vault, please. Take whatever pleases you. My king, what kind of treasure do you seek? Shall I make a recommendation? No need. I'll judge for myself. Yes, yes. These are mostly blazing sun tier and glorious moon tier equipment. The number isn't small. He seems to have accumulated them for quite a long time. But for me now, the gains are minimal. What's that? Excellent. My king. That's one of my finest treasures. Demigod artifact. Gift of nothingness. Description. This is a gift from nothingness. Only the gaze of a god can make you reveal your form. Equipment restriction. 50,000 spirit attribute. Points. Attribute spirit plus 8,000. Trait. Walk of nothingness. Puts the wearer into walk of nothingness state. Remains in stealth until an attack is launched and cannot be detected or sensed by any ability. Ineffective against those whose base spirit is 1.5 times greater than the wearer's. Consumes 1,000 mana per second. Veil of nothingness. Forces entry into nothingness state. Cannot be targeted, attacked, or affected by damage waves. Effective against targets below the divine tier. Consumes 200,000 mana per second. My current base spirit is over 54,000, which just meets the requirement. With my current mana pool, I can maintain walk of nothingness for 30 minutes and the forced nothingness state for 8 seconds. This is a top tier effect for both stealth, assassination, and self-preservation. Excellent. It is my greatest honor to satisfy my king. Is there anything else you require? No, that will be all. Your value ends here. My king, you just resurrected me. Why would you kill me again? No need for words. You will become my strength and return to the darkness to await the next summoning. Yes, I obey your will. Ding. You have killed Lord of Sin, Greed. Mammon, Demigod tier. Gained 11.4 billion. EXP. Level up, 202 to 217. Gained item. Flesh essence of Lord of Sin, Greed, Mammon, consuming. Grants 10,000 spirit attribute. Points. 0/1. Source of the demon of greed. Mammon grants immunity to demonic power erosion within the first 200 floors of the abyss. Demonic eye of greed. Mammon increases luck attribute, raising the chance of rare equipment drops. I only gained 15 levels this time. The speed is definitely slowing down. The drops are the same. 3 items. IT looks like these are fixed. Boss drops. That's IT. It seems the goddess of luck doesn't always favor me. No reversed sin. Artifact dropped. Again. My dark source powers down to about 1/3. I won't resurrect anymore. Lords of Sin. For now, I have other ways to farm experience. Anyway. Consume 1/6 of dark source power. Execute in 8th tier Abyss Demon. Gained 10.6 billion EXP. Level up, 217 to 227. This brings my spirit close to 70,000, combined with the boost from Reaper mode, even a ninth turn demigod, tier mage like Augustus, might not be able to see through my stealth. Tokugawa, Minyasu, let's see where you hide this time. Adder and Amino have already gone ahead of you. Now, perhaps it's time for you to join them. Tokugawa, Minyasu, I show no mercy to those who try to frame or betray me. Sakura, Nation, damn, it. That cursed lord of wrath, where the hell did he come from? That's the fourth death already. I've lost over 100 levels. Damn it. And why the hell is Long Xiao allowed back into the abyss? Crusade Alliance. I've spent years currying favor with those elves just to turn them against Long Xiao. Yet after Lucifer attacked their delegation in Long Xiao, instead of blaming them, the elves want reconciliation and are even giving them high-tier secret realms. Tang, Jean survived again and he's still leveling up? Why? Why? Him, damn. It. Lord, Shogun, I have urgent matters to report. Papdash, enter. My lord, Shogun, are you alright? I heard quite a commotion just now. I speak. Yes, sir. News from the border. A new high-level secret realm has appeared on the border between our nation and Longxia. After initial reconnaissance, it's confirmed to contain a demigod tier boss. Is that secret realm in our Sakura nation's territory or in Longxia's? It's located roughly in the middle, but it's slightly closer to Longxia. All of Longxia's top experts have gone to the Elven world. This secret realm belongs to U.S. border between Longxia, the Sakura nation. Sakura troops, what do you think you're doing? Mo Dongshan, level 306, ninth turn, class Geomancer, faction Longxia Immortal, war domain. What's it? Looks like we're running a dungeon. You got a problem with that? Okita Kagoro, level 285, eighth turn, class Samurai General, faction Sakura Nation, Tokugawa Shogunate. What a joke. According to the rules set by the World Council, this secret realm belongs to our Longxia. You have no claim to it. You think you get a say? Little girl, watch your mouth. You call yourself a warrior, striking at a child. TSK. W what? You dare kill my man? Are you trying to start a war with the Sakura nation? He killed an eighth turn in an instant. This old man is he a ninth turn powerhouse. Drew, I don't care about anything else, but anyone who crosses this line dies. So it's you. Dongshan, been a while. And the girl beside you, that must be Tang Zhanshan's daughter, Miss Tang Ian. Yes? Lord Tokugawa, what exactly are you trying to do, coming here with such a show of force? My meaning is get lost. Wah. Be careful, Miss. Ugh. Tang Zhan isn't here. No one in Longxia can stop me. If you're smart, take this little girl and get lost, or I'll send you to meet the god of death. Dongshan, if you don't leave with Miss Tang now, I might just be forced to escort you to the afterlife. Tokugawa, Minyasu, with your current level, you'd better stop bluffing. Send the real ninth turns behind you. Instead, still mouthing off at death's door with Tang Zhanggan. Who can stop me? Demon? Kill them all. Huh? Who? Secret art. 99-fold. Rending. Slash. From the moment I was injured until I drew my blade only. 0.5 seconds passed. It's impossible for anyone to escape my blade array, not even Tang Zhan. But why does it feel like I didn't hit anything? It's your assassin, isn't it? From Longxia, not ours. Even I couldn't sense that assassin's presence. Who knows if that's true? But even with great stealth, their strength seems lacking. You think this level of damage can kill Tokugawa Miyasu? Strange. Why is my health still dropping? Full recovery. Purification. It had no effect. What is going on? Is this a curse? Quickly heal me. Use every recovery and dispel skill you have. Yes. Chanting. Why isn't it working? What kind of curse is this? Visit and read at for the fastest releases. Lord Shogun, what's wrong with you? Gra. DFU. NNO. Stay back. UF. This must be some kind of curse one we've never seen. Even my highest tier dispels aren't working. Izanagi Hideki. Level 300, 9th turn. Class, on my OG. We have no choice. We must kill the Shogun first. Once he revives, he should return to normal. Move. GRH dash. That was close. Stay still. Elder MO, what do we do now? Let the Sakura Nation's internal strife play out. We'll just observe for now. Summoning ritual. OW. Hull. 21. Got him. Now finish it. We did it. Ga. Dead. Why? Isn't the body disappearing? What's going on? How would I know? I'll contact the job change temple immediately. What did you say? The Shogun didn't revive? Impossible. Maybe he respawned at another temple. You're saying none of the temples detect his life signature. Don't tell me. The Tokugawa Shogun is permanently dead. Why are you all staring at me? I never intended to harm the Shogun. You all agreed to put him down. Who could have known he wouldn't revive after death? Longxia. It must be Longxia's doing. They must possess some forbidden power, something that killed the Shogun permanently. What nonsense are you spouting? Which of your eyes saw us kill him? We don't even know who that assassin was. If not you, then who? The Shogun died on the border while fighting you over the secret realm. Deny it all you want and no one will believe you. Izanagi Hideki. What exactly are you planning? I'm not obligated to tell you. You'll find out soon enough. Let's go back to Kyoto. Elder MO, I have a really bad feeling about this. Same here. That rat Izanagi is definitely scheming something. Lord Izanagi, what's your plan? With Tokugawa Miyasu dead, you're now the acting Shogun. I'll follow your lead. The Shogun's death is a heavy blow to us, but it might deal an even heavier blow to Longxia. How so? Tell me, if the world learns that Longxia possesses a method to permanently kill a professional, would they not become the enemy of all nations? Who would allow them to wield such power? And once they're isolated and no matter how strong they are, WHO knows, it might become their doom as a nation. That makes sense. To this day, all nations are terrified of the Crimson Moon because, apart from Scarlet Withering, it is the only known phenomenon that causes professionals to die permanently. If we just spread the rumor that Longxia might possess an ability similar to Scarlet Withering, they will immediately become targets for everyone. Even if it's proven they didn't do it in the end, it will still weaken Longxia and strip them of their former might. I will disseminate the news of Lord Shogun's murder and permanent death globally. At the same time, I will preserve his corpse and put it on display. It will serve to inform the world of Longxia's threat Longxia's strangeness, and Longxia's terror. If Lord Shogun's spirit is still watching, knowing his death brings about Longxia's downfall, surely he'd approve of our actions. He. The moment Tokugawa Muneyasu's death spread worldwide, the entire globe was thrown into upheaval. To verify the truth and spy on the Sakura Nation, professionals from all nations began slipping in secretly. Union Guild. Hehe. Looks like the Sakura brats finally got what's coming to them. Keep your voice down. Don't let anyone hear you. This Odin is great. Munch, eat, eat, eat. That's all you do. How do you never get fat? You guys sure are relaxed. Manager, why did we have to bring them along again? Tianji Pavilion. With tensions rising between both nations, we're here undercover without filing notice. Of course, we need proper backup. Union is the most reputable A-rank guild in Tianling City. Perfect escort material. We appreciate your trust. We'll do our best. I heard Su Yang belonged to your guild. How is he now? Ever since we ran into him outside that dungeon, we haven't seen him again. No idea where that kid went. His guild status has been grayed out ever since. We can't reach him at all. I see. I thought maybe. Never mind. Yub smell gossip. You and Su Yang, anything going on? What? Of course not. Come on, open your heart to Big Sis. Arg. Mind your own business. Ever since young Miss lost to Su Yang, she's been training non-stop, taming one dragon after another just so she can challenge him again. But Su Yang vanished after that incident in the Elf Kingdom, and it's been eating at her ever since. Su Yang, Tianling City's rising star. Where in the world are you? Look, we've reached the memorial hall. Oh. That's Tokugawa Muneyasu's corpse? That's disgusting. Yurk. To display it publicly like this is truly excessive, isn't it? It's simply shocking. I've never seen a death like this in any record. Is this their goal? First, spread rumors and slander, and then use this shocking scene to set the direction of public opinion, making Longxiao the target of public criticism. But the leaders of other countries aren't fools. Will they really believe the Sakura Nation's one-sided story? If Longxiao truly had the ability to permanently kill professionals, why would they hide it until now? Whether it's true or not, no longer matters. It's about convincing other major powers that Longxia might possess such an ability. As long as Longxia cannot prove its innocence, even a 1% possibility will lead to suspicion and subsequent multifaceted suppression. They waited for War God Tang to be gone before pulling this. What a vile, insidious scheme. Longxia has become the target of everyone. It won't be long before the whole world hunts them down, and Sakura Nation will take their place. All thanks to Lord Iz's brilliant scheme. You will surely become the greatest figure in Sakura Nation, destroying Longxia while simultaneously wiping out the Tokugawa remnants. Two birds with one stone. Coming up with such a plan. As expected of me. Once we gradually devour Longxia's territory, ruling the world will be within reach. Bad news. My lords, bad news. What is it? Why are you panicking like this? Have some dignity. Demons have attacked the exhibition hall where the shogun's remains are displayed. The scene is chaotic. We need your orders. What? How many demons have come? Just 2. Only 2 demons. And you're panicking like this? Aren't there many guards present? Are they all useless? But those 2 demons are extremely powerful. The guards are completely helpless. And one of them has 6 pairs of black wings. Black wings? See, could it be the Lord of Pride, Lucifer? Acting Shogun. This is terrible. What should we do? According to Holy City's analysis, demons lose power after leaving the abyss and cannot remain long in the mortal world. If we simply avoid battle for now, Lucifer should be forced to leave soon. But showing too much weakness might hurt future diplomacy. After all, the whole world is watching US right now. Since those demons seek to defile the Shogun Tokugawa's corpse, have the Tokugawa family guards confront them and defend their family's honor. The rest of you, follow me. We will act when the time is right. He's actually planning to use demons to eliminate the Tokugawa remnants? Truly ruthless. Sakura Nation is trying to provoke the whole world into targeting Longxia. They've really got some nerve. If one does something, one should bear the consequences. My achievements won't be shared with others, but this blame will not fall on Longxia. None of Sakura Nation's top powerhouses showed up. Those cowards actually hid like turtles. Oomph, that does fit their usual style. Hey, get up. You think playing dead will help? Don't kill me. Where did your current boss go? Why send small fries like you? Acting Shogun. That bastard Izie Shumu hid himself away. He ordered the Tokugawa clan to fight you. We're just disposable pawns. Izie Shumu? So he's another scoundrel like Tokugawa Zonya. Maybe even more sinister and despicable. Why does Sakura Nation constantly produce trash leaders like this? Can you sense where Izie Shumu is? I can't sense anything. He likely didn't participate in the Abyss invasion earlier. Seems we won't find our main target today. Still, even if they don't show up, what must be done will be done. What are you doing to my summoned beast? Rawr. You should feel fortunate I don't enjoy slaughtering the innocent. But only when it comes to humans. Let's go, we're done here. That's it. I thought you'd kill a lot more. I have no direct grudge with them. No need. What about those rats hiding and spying? You're not dealing with them? No need. Their auras are nostalgic. It hasn't been that long. Yet it feels like ages since I last met them. They're gone. Scared me to death. I almost thought they saw us. For a second I swear I saw my great-grandma welcoming me. Why did those demons come to Sakura Nation to cause chaos? What are they trying to do? Just my guess. But those demons, especially the masked one, seem furious about Sakura Nation's actions. What do you mean? It's obvious. The condition of this earth dragon is exactly like Tokugawa Zonya's corpse. That means the demon we saw killed him. But Sakura Nation claimed Longxia did it. That lie might have infuriated the demon, made him feel insulted, so he descended here to teach Sakura Nation a lesson. Sounds unbelievable, but with demons, anything's possible. In any case, this clears Longxia of suspicion. Great news. Miss, please step back. Leave this monster to us. STT, spare me the nonsense. How could I shrink back before a strong enemy? Together. Yes. How can this be? My plan. Exposed. Why? Why did that demon meddle? Without his interference, everything would have gone perfectly. Why? Okita Kagoro. Are you crazy? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? What do you mean? Now that the truth is out, Sakura Nation must give the world, especially Longxia, an explanation. As the mastermind and highest authority, you should bear all responsibility. Don't you agree, acting Shogun? Ow. Why? My dominance. My ambition. All for nothing. After a fierce battle, Luo Linger and the others finally defeated the mutated Earth Dragon. They brought news back to Longxia, and soon all nations learned of Sakura Nation's scheme. Izie Shumu, the main culprit, was imprisoned awaiting the temple's judgment, and Sakura Nation's international reputation plummeted. Meanwhile, people realized the demon abyss were far more dangerous than expected. Their ability to mutate humans into monsters, stripping them of revival, was terrifying. Fortunately, the Supreme King of Original Sin has not fully recovered, and the demons cannot leave the demon abyss at will. Otherwise, the situation would be unimaginable, and the priority of conquering the abyss was once again raised. Things played out as I expected. Sakura Nation won't be able to stir trouble for a while. Thanks for gathering all that information. It helped a lot. I'm glad I could help. How about you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Are the elves still giving you trouble? It's fine. My current place is very safe. They won't find me. And even if they did, I'm not afraid. That's good. But still, be careful. And also, when things calm down, could you come back to visit? I have something I want to talk to you about. Yeah. I promise me, okay? Staying in the abyss so long. Sometimes I start thinking like a demon. Only these bonds remind me that I'm still human. Ah, Lord Su. Is Lord Tokugawa really dead? Yeah, and he won't revive. If you go back now, no one should trouble you anymore. But you won't let me go back just yet, right? Not until your matters here are completely settled. Indeed, you know what I'm planning to do. No, I only have a rough guess. If you don't want to say, I won't ask. I'll wait obediently until then. But if at that time you still don't want to let me go, I wouldn't mind. What do you think? Uh, let's talk about that later. This girl looks innocent normally, but she's not simple at all. It's been some time since I came to the demon abyss. Although the demons haven't harmed anyone, I absolutely cannot let my guard down. Su Yang seems to have an extraordinary status among the demons. Does he possess some special item or ability that lets him control them? He's clearly younger than me, yet I can't see through his intentions at all. I should discuss our future plans with Mikiko. Huh. Come visit me more often, okay? I still want to talk to you more. All right, see you later. Since when did Mikiko get so close to Su Yang? Did something unspeakable happen between them while I was gone? Lord Su has left, big sister. You can come out now. When did you two develop this kind of relationship? Just now. Lord Su and I did a lot of this and that together. Just now. Did you two just finish? He said he was very tired recently, so I gave him a shoulder massage. Then we played some poker, and we exchanged tips on beast taming techniques. That's true. You're not that kind of person. You startled me. Mikiko, I think you shouldn't get too close to Su Yang. Regardless of his reasons, humans and demons are ultimately incompatible. I absolutely cannot tolerate someone siding with demons and causing trouble for the human world. I know, Big Sister Vale. I just don't think Lord Su is a bad person, and besides, he saved us. I'm grateful too, but being effectively detained like this isn't what I wanted. But Big Sister Vale, if we really wanted to leave, Su Yang couldn't stop us. What do you mean? We just have to commit suicide, right? After death, we'll resurrect at the Job Change Temple. We'd lose some levels, but still. Why yes, that's true, but doing something like that is too much. That's why I actually stayed voluntarily. I'm very interested in Lord Su, both his method of taming the Black Dragon and him as a person. I never had a chance to talk to him properly before, and I don't want to miss it now. I've long heard that the Ming family's heiress has an unusual way of thinking. It's true. The only human besides Su Yang who shows no sign of tension in this demon abyss is you. I'll stop leveling up for today. Although mass farming monsters using the Supreme King of Original Sin is satisfying, I still need to maintain the feeling of actual combat at all times. Su Yang, level 245. This place is the Abyss Depths. The system summoned me on its own, and this intense agitation inside me. Could it be? The time for descent has arrived? Only 9 days, and enough faith power has been collected already? If this succeeds, this will be the first time I use the true power of the Supreme King of Original Sin. I'm actually a bit excited. Elven Kingdom. The blood of all kings shall end in sin. The god who indulges evil shall be punished by a greater evil. Ugh, the Lawrence family is notorious. They commit every vile act, including rape and plunder. Their fourth son, in particular, spares no one. Not the elderly, children, pregnant women, or disabled. He's utterly depraved. In the name of the sin of lust, sever his tool of crime and execute him by bleeding. Never shall this wicked man easily resurrect in the temple. Even I didn't expect the situation to escalate so quickly. Is this good or bad? No, I can't turn back anymore. Then, let's begin. Our Supreme King, with the blood of believers, with the power of faith, the sovereign of the abyss, the Supreme King who governs the original sin. Hear my call. Spread your glory across this filthy world. What is that? Quickly go and report to the queen. Ah, finally. A god is about to descend. We welcome the king's descent. Long live our king. Last time, using the spirit clone, I didn't feel such an intense aura of pressure. But now, even though this is only a projected clone, it's already making me feel breathless. Is this the rank suppression of a true god? Great king, I apologize. The gate of faith can only last for 1 minute. I thought I had collected enough faith power, but I didn't realize it was far from sufficient. Please forgive my ignorance, my king. 1 minute, huh? Come to think of it, I've never used the true power of the Supreme King of Original Sin before. Perhaps now is a good opportunity. My king. Feel the dark power of the abyss. That's a demon. Are the demons attacking again? He's about to attack. Quickly activate the barrier. HRR. You have slain Elven Noble LV 195. You have slain Elven Noble LV 214. You have slain Elven Noble LV 236. You have slain Elven Guard LV 200. You have slain Elven Guard LV 200. Sword come. Resistance is expected, but it's surprisingly weak, isn't it? If a clone can achieve this much, what would happen if I were to recover my full strength? What the hell is that thing? The highest level holy defense barrier shattered instantly on impact. What kind of monster is that? The highest level holy defense barrier shattered at a single touch. Heretic, you dare destroy our royal city and wound our sacred tree. Today you must die. Cast the forbidden spell. Erase him. Great sin, sloth. Our forbidden spell failed. Our weapon isn't reacting either. What kind of magic is this? Great sin. Pride. Arg. There's little time left. Next. So this is Godbirth. In 3 months, it will be born from the sacred tree, wielding complete divine power, and then it will march into the abyss to hunt me while I am still in a weakened state. Humph. Then I'll strike while you're weak and end you. PFF. Priestess. I'm fine. Continue maintaining the ritual. Did it succeed? Is it over just like that? The dark origin power attached to the spear disappeared? What's going on? That person, when did he appear? Truly, incredibly weak. A weakened true god is the best sacrifice to offer to the mother goddess. It's just a projection, and you dare run wild in the elven world? This is my home turf. Your divine authority is utterly meaningless here. Blasphemous blade. That's the blasphemous blade. Could that embryo also be connected to the unknown rotting flesh? Die. This is the power bestowed by the mother goddess. Die. What terrifying destructive power. She is fused with the power of a world god and is fighting on home turf. Her strength cannot be underestimated. 10,000 trees. Absolute prison. I sensed your presence the moment you descended. You might have been incredibly powerful once, but in your current weakened state, instead of staying put in the abyss, you dared to come and disrupt my ritual of receiving the Mother Goddess's blessing. Mother Goddess, I see nothing but a parasite corroding the sacred tree. Authority, the power of nature. After I destroy this projection of yours, I will go to the abyss and sacrifice your true body to the great Mother Goddess. Perhaps then, she will grant me your true godhood and allow me to transcend this world completely. Humph. Die. What a vile aura. So the interior of the sacred tree has long been completely corrupted by this so-called mother tree faith. But you want to absorb my godhood? You're being far too arrogant. Sin wrath. Die. The residual might of a true god is indeed quite troublesome. But it seems we must stop here for today. Give up? You should feel fortunate. If not for the time limit, I would have ended you here today. That's my line. The next time we meet will be when I sacrifice you to the mother goddess. Cough, cough. A true god indeed. Even a remnant projection possesses such power. I must quickly find the other me and devour it to restore my power. Marita, what is going on? Did you merge with a god? The situation was critical earlier. I had no choice but to resort to this. The royal city was repaired in an instant. Marita, you really? I merely fulfilled a god's duty. Next, I will search for my lost half. The elven world will remain under your governance. Why yes, though this differs from the original plan, the revival of a god, even a weakened one, is enough to overwhelm the human world. But now is not the time. Once the abyssal demons are completely eradicated, it will be the era of elven dominion over the three realms. It actually failed? What exactly did Marita do to the sacred tree? Marita must be searching for me everywhere. I cannot let her succeed. After this battle, the Supreme King of the Abyss will surely need time to recover. I must find a way to stall until he fully regains his strength. Next time, it must succeed. The elven world god, and that unknown mother goddess. The situation is no longer the same. With the Supreme King's current strength, victory is far from guaranteed. There's even a risk of total failure. At a normal recovery rate, it's unclear how long it would take to return to peak condition. During that time, I now have three paths laid out before me. First, either I wait for the Supreme King's strength to recover and slay him with absolute power, but the time required might be too long, and the enemy might already be at the gates. The second path, reach the 9th rank as quickly as possible and slay the Supreme King of Original Sin. After killing him, the system will help me link to a boss of an even higher tier and greater power. I checked before, 80,000 cores. More than double what Lucifer required. Where am I supposed to gather that many? The Supreme King of Original Sin rank is True God. An existence above the True God. Rank would surely be able to wipe him out with ease. Besides those, the third path is to use the correction power of the Crimson Sword to forcibly erase him. However, this requires a massive amount of Red Moon Crystal cores. Killed 8th rank Greater Demon. EXP plus 860 million. Level up 245 to 248. Just 2 more levels until advancing from the legendary stage to the ascension to godhood stage. Another leap in the very hierarchy of life itself. Beyond massive boosts to attributes and skills, completing the class advancement trial will grant divine power. This kind of grinding method really suits me best. 8th advancement, here I come. You killed an 8th rank Greater Demon. EXP plus 790 million. You killed a 9th rank Demon King. EXP plus 2.3 billion. Level 250 reached, 7th advancement cap. 8th advancement mission unlocked. I will be using the job change temple. Clear out all bystanders. Yes, in just a few short months, his strength has skyrocketed to this level. He must have received immense favor from the Supreme King. For a mere human to be so favored by the Supreme King, just who exactly is he? I request class advancement. Level check complete. LV.250 confirmed. 7th advancement cap reached. Advancement unlocked. Please select class advancement difficulty. 5-star, of course. To this day, no one in the world has completed a 5-star 8th advancement quest. Even legendary figures like Tang Zhan and Augustin, those standing at the pinnacle of the world, remain stalled at 5-star 7th advancement. If I succeed in a 5-star 8th advancement, then I will become the strongest person in the world. System notification, 5-star 8th advancement quest prerequisite. To prove that you possess the qualifications to undertake the 5-star 8th advancement trial, please complete the following prerequisite tasks. 1. Solo kill 1/8 rank native demon. 2. Solo kill 1/8 advancement class user. Damn, the 8th advancement trial actually has prerequisite tasks. And the difficulty of these prerequisites alone is already absurd. No wonder no one has ever succeeded. The gap between 7th and 8th advancement isn't just a rank. It's a complete suppression across life level and power systems. Most crucially, 8th advancement users can wield divine power. Because of this alone, defeating an 8th advancement while still at 7th is nearly impossible, let alone killing one. 5-star difficulty, truly no joke. But only this is worthy of the path to godhood. Demon Abyss Floor 340. Hiss. Scree dash. You're too loud. Shut up. Gah. I. Sigh. My stats are crushing you this badly. I can't help it either. Goo. Gucci. Task 1 complete. Time to deal with those Shiva Nation trash. Disgusting. Tastes like shit. It's all that damn proxy's fault. Where the hell did we offend him that he has to drive us to extinction? If I run into him, I'll hack him into 1,000 pieces. Ugh. Without eating these demons' flesh, we can't even get basic food, and there's no other way. Shiva Nation curse. We can't stay here long. The smell of blood will attract other demons. Time to move. Why you? You are. Am I not the proxy you were just pining for? Why? Why do you have to go this far? I have no grudge against you. This is not your sin. If you want to blame someone, blame Adder and Amino. I remember now. You are Su Yang, the Longxiao man who killed the Elven Prince. Oh, so you know me. Then I definitely can't let you live. Not that I plan to anyway. You monster. Help, help. Humph. With the Blasphemy Blade's curse, where can you escape to? Damn, Blasphemy Blade curse didn't trigger. Is this guy's luck or spirit stat just that high? Stop right there. Ah. Phew, he's dead. It would have been bad if I let you escape. Detecting compatibility. Selecting appropriate divine power trial. Selection complete. 5-star 8th advancement trial. Trial of Death Divinity. Mission description. At the marked location lies a secret realm known as the Garden of Death. Rumor has it that cursed beings wander the Garden of Death, entities that cannot truly die. Proceed to the depths of the Garden of Death, uncover the truth, complete the trial, and obtain the corresponding divine power. Death Divinity. It must be an authority related to death. Currently, I already possess 2 methods that can cause true death within the game era. Black Dragon Athos's Word of Power, Purifying Flame Purgatory, but this move is bound to the Black Dragon's own strength. It's hard to utilize against high-tier enemies. The other is the transformation effect of the Blasphemy Blade, which can turn a professional into a non-professional, stripping them of the right to resurrect and allowing them to be killed permanently. Could the enemies I face in this mission possess some of that power as well? But since it's an 8th turn mission, the maximum difficulty shouldn't exceed the 9th turn demigod rank. With my remaining charges, it should be enough to trigger a correction attack. This is the first hurdle on my path to godhood. I absolutely cannot afford to fail here. Siberian Northern Plains. I haven't seen a single soul along the way, not even a magical beast. I wonder if it's because of the temperature. Or because of this secret realm. System notice. This domain is not covered by the power of the statues. Death within this area is permanent. Resurrection is impossible. They're really playing for keeps, huh? Most people would probably give up and settle for a 4-star job change after seeing this condition. But did you think I'd back down? If I don't even have this much courage, how can I talk about becoming the strongest? Death Paradise. The mission requirement is to investigate the truth of Death Paradise. What does that mean? Does it involve some kind of puzzle solving? Blood. Blood. They're just the Walking Dead. Who are you trying to scare with this horror movie routine? Damn it, are these things endless? No need to waste time with these trash mobs. I'm going straight for the boss. Phew, they finally stopped following me. Looks like the boss room is just ahead. Level 260, Soul Priest of Death Paradise. An 8th rank boss. Its stats are definitely much higher than a common demon in the Abyss, but it shouldn't be too hard to kill. However, considering the mission requirements, maybe I should see what he's doing first? He spotted me. My Void Walk state should ignore the perception of anyone whose base spirit is less than 1.5 times my own. This guy is only 8th rank, yet his base spirit is actually higher than mine. Ancient chant. Humph. Go. Shatter. This is Black Dragon Athos. Ancient chant. Roar. Belch. It seems to be enjoying itself. What the hell is going on now? Why do you bow to Athos? And what exactly is that gemstone? What kind of gibberish is he speaking? Athos. Oh, what? Are you alright, sir? It suddenly started speaking human language? No. It's likely because Athos ate that soul orb. It allowed him to understand the other's language, and I gained the same ability through our soul contract. What exactly is going on here? Tell me everything. No lies. Yes, yes. This humble one shall tell you everything I know. This place once. No wonder he's so respectful to Athos. It turns out it's related to the ancient Devourer. Belonged to the death realm of the Dragon Kingdom. Due to a spatial anomaly, it was separated from the death realm and became a secret realm within a different dimension. And this death realm was once the territory of the great ancient Devourer. That black dragon of yours is its direct bloodline descendant. I felt a powerful aura from him. There is no mistake. What about that orb of yours? That is a soul gem. The ancient Devourer possessed the power to devour souls and enslave them. I was merely imitating that power. I must rely on a medium to utilize soul energy. I see. The death realm, soul devouring. The walking dead, death divinity. Everything seems to be connected now. I want to go to the deepest part of this secret realm. You, lead the way. I obey your command. Lord Contractor, we have arrived. Behind this stone gate are the ancient guardians. It requires the black dragon's bloodline to open. Please be careful, my lord. Athos. Gur. Soulless Guardian Giant. These stone giants are driven by soul energy. Their core is the rune on their forehead. You must strike accurately, my lord. Shatter. What a grand welcome. Bring it on. So that is the ancient Devourer. We've wasted enough time. Let's move quickly. Yes, I thought he was just some lucky kid who happened to sign a contract with the ancient Devourer's descendant. But he's actually a hidden powerhouse. Good thing I didn't try to force a kill earlier, or I'd be nothing but dust by now. The feeling that Dagger gives off is extraordinary. I have a premonition that it is the greatest secret of this death paradise. Roar. Athos. Besides, I don't need to step in at all, because Athos is definitely stronger than that dead thing. Roar. Athos told me through his thoughts that this is his own extra trial, and he must do it himself. I won't interfere lightly. My lord, aren't you going to help? Hell. Well done, Athos. Unknown rank special item. God-hunting dagger. Description. a dagger infused with a portion of death divinity, once used by the apostles of death to hunt gods. A double death of both flesh and soul, true, permanent, and silent death. Effects: fated death, consumes a certain amount of death divinity to mark a target, temporarily lifting the protection of life divinity. Once killed, the target cannot be resurrected. Soul extraction, targets slain by the god-hunting dagger have their souls extracted and converted into pure soul energy. This is it. Another ability that prevents resurrection upon kill. And looking at the name, even gods can be slain by me? Demon Abyss, 700th floor. Abyss demons are all embodiments of sin and must be purified by the Holy Court. It's a holy angel. Run. Go report to Lady Livia. Immediately. Holy light purification. Ugh. A mere four-winged angel. You dare cause trouble in the abyss? I am Avalon, a four-winged angel of the Third Holy Legion. You and your Supreme King have been exposed. An archangel will soon descend to purge all sin. Ugh, I was careless. Laughable. Even if you weren't careless, so what? Ants should have a sense of self-awareness. Demon, cease your arrogance. Judgment Cross. Spear of Punishment. Boring. Great sin, pride. Outside the gate of the abyss. What is this? Humph. Luckily I set up a resurrection statue in advance. An angel. Has God sent an angel to save us? I can feel his power. He's even stronger than High Priestess Euphemia. Mankind is saved. I originally thought that since the Supreme King of original sin was extremely weakened, the fallen angel's strength would be greatly reduced, and she could be slain, but I never expected her to still be this strong. The spatial channel created by the Silver Cross is still unstable. I can't count on reinforcements from the Holy Court yet. I must rely on myself for now. In the name of the Holy Court, sin of redemption, unseal. What is all this? Grant hope in despair. Grant protection in fear. Grant peace in calamity. Grant redemption amid sin. Guide the world toward holiness, toward light, toward faith. You shall become my first believer in the human world. I swear my life and loyalty to Lord Avalon. Let's go and gather more believers. Yes, sir. The 8th turn is complete. With my current stats, taking on an entire subjugation army solo should be a piece of cake, right? Su Yong. Level 305. Strength 166,234. Spirit 144,871. Agility 56,211. Resistance, toughness. The divinity power system has opened after the 8th turn. I didn't expect the Blade of Blasphemy and Orb of Darkness to have divinity power attached to them as well. No, considering the Orb of Darkness is the Supreme King's own power, it would be weirder if it didn't have divinity. Death divinity. Quality, exceeds world limit, cannot display. Intensity, 3. Quantity, 35. Source, Godslayer Dagger. Blasphemy divinity. Quality, exceeds world limit, cannot display. Intensity, 5. Quantity, infinite. Source, Blade of Blasphemy. Divinity of original sin. Quality, true God divinity. Intensity, 2. Quantity, 5. Source, Orb of Darkness. Plus, death and blasphemy divinity both exceed world limit, meaning the gods ruling death and blasphemy are stronger than true gods. What tier are they? Proxy. Lucifer, what do you want with me? Four-winged holy angels? The Holy Court? Explaining the details is troublesome. Using human common sense. Heaven is the Holy Court, and the demon abyss is hell. The two have been irreconcilable enemies since ancient times. That's it. Simple and easy to understand. Indeed, I destroyed the passage between the Holy Court and the abyss long ago, but they likely used a divine artifact to tear open a spatial rift this time. I can handle the vanguard, but if the Holy Court's main army arrives, things will get complicated. From my perspective, the destruction of the demon abyss would typically be a positive outcome. However, the issue lies in the fact that the supreme king of original sin must not fall at the hands of anyone but me. Heh, if he is to die, it must be by my hand. What are you laughing at? Nothing. My hands are just itching for a fight. I want to find an angel to test my blade on. A weapon that can kill gods. Whether that's true or not, I'll use you to verify it.